Chapter 1, starting with a 900 trillion gift pack. 8 o'clock in the morning, on the big bed in the hotel. Wei Chuan was woken up by his cell phone. His roommate sent him a message, "Brother, you are in big trouble. Watch the video." Without having time to think about why he woke up in the hotel, Wei Chuan immediately clicked on the video shared by the other party. The video title, "Shocking." A college boy harassed his ex-girlfriend so hard that she knelt down and begged for mercy. The video has been viewed over 10 million times. Hundreds of thousands of comments, over 100,000 shares. Number 1 on the trending search list. After just one look, Wei Chuan felt unwell. Fuck. I just want to get my 600,000 back, why do you think you're pestering me? Wang Lia, can you be more shameless? You actually made a fake video to slander me. There is only a man and a woman in the video. The man is saying something to the woman in an excited manner. The woman had a painful expression on her face and tears streaming down her face. She seemed to want to leave all the time, but was always stopped by the man. In the end, he had no choice but to kneel down on the spot crying and even kowtow to the other party. Although the video has no sound and the specific content of the conversation between the two is unknown, the publisher added a woman's crying complaint during post-production, which is suspected to be the girl herself. I've told him many times that we're really not suitable for each other, but Wei Chuan just wouldn't let me go and even threatened to commit suicide. I'm almost driven crazy, woo-woo. The woman cried heartbrokenly, as if she had suffered a great injustice. There are hundreds of thousands of comments below the video, all of which are condemnations and accusations against the man. Some of them are also filled with various insults. Men who cling to you are the most disgusting. They are 10,000 times more disgusting than scumbags. I pity this young lady. This kind of person, under the guise of love, moves himself but disgusts others. This is a disease and must be treated. How can there be such people in the world? When they can't get what they want, they threaten others. They bring shame to us men. After seeing these comments, Wei Chuan decisively closed the video. If he continued watching it, he was worried that he would be so angry that he would die on the spot. That's right, the man in the video is Wei Chuan himself, and the woman is his ex-girlfriend Wang Lia. This is a conspiracy, a shameful frame-up. Suppressing his anger, Wei Chuan called Wang Lia. When the call was connected, Wei Chuan immediately cursed, "Bitch, are you trying to stir up trouble? Not only did you cheat me of my money, but you also made a fake video to slander me. How big of a grudge do I have against you?" But Wang Lia on the other end of the phone didn't say anything, and Wei Chuan only heard a strange sound coming from there. It was as if two people were fighting a big battle. Wei Chuan was shocked. This woman broke up with him yesterday, and today she was with someone else. No wonder he suddenly wanted to break up with me, it turns out he had already found another partner. Wei Chuan was about to continue scolding, but he heard Wang Lia say intermittently, "I don't know what you are talking about. I am following Master Yen now. I even gave him my first time, so don't bother me anymore." Wei Chuan was dumbfounded. What the hell? First time? You didn't have a first time before you were with me, okay? Then he immediately understood that Wang Lia was saying this to the man next to her. Are these weird repair surgeries so popular nowadays? Wei Chuan was about to make some sarcastic remarks, but the other party just hung up the phone. Just when he was about to smash his phone in anger, another call came in. It was his counselor Qin Bo. Wei Chuan, your incident has caused a huge negative impact on the school. After a meeting, the school leaders decided to expel you from the school. Beep beep beep. The phone was hung up again, and Wei Chuan fell into a daze. This TM, am I completely finished? He began to recall everything that had happened to him in just over 10 hours. Just yesterday afternoon, Wang Lia broke up with him over the phone. Just break up if you want to. Wei Chuan is a person who can let go of things easily. Besides, breaking up during the graduation season of college students is a very common thing. But Wang Lia still has his 600,000 yuan. That was the hard-earned money his parents had saved for half their lives, and it was the down payment for buying him a wedding house. He had to get it back. After meeting Wang Lia at the agreed place, Wei Chuan immediately asked her to return the money. He and Wang Lia have been dating for 3 years. They had originally agreed that after graduation, each party would contribute 600,000 yuan as a down payment to buy a house in the suburbs of Shanghai, and then get married. But in the blink of an eye, the two of them had reached this point, and Wei Chuan was filled with emotion. At the same time, he also felt a little reluctant to leave Wang Lia. But the other party's subsequent performance made him forget all about this reluctance. When Wang Lia heard Wei Chuan asking her to pay back the money, she looked confused and puzzled. She didn't even admit to receiving the money. How could Wei Chuan tolerate this? He exploded at that moment. Then the scene in the video appeared. Wei Chuan kept asking Wang Lia to pay back the money, but Wang Lia still insisted that she had never received the money and tried her best to act pitiful and innocent. In the end, she even knelt down in front of Wei Chuan and cried, begging him not to make trouble unreasonably. Wei Chuan felt strange at the time. There was no one else present, and they both knew the matter of the money. Why was Wang Lia pretending to be so arrogant? Couldn't she just say she didn't want to give it to him? Who was she acting for? Now that I think about it, the other party must have secretly placed a cell phone video somewhere where he wasn't paying attention. Wang Lia refused to admit that she had received any money from Wei Chuan, and Wei Chuan was unable to do anything with her for a while. At that time, at Wang Lia's request, Wei Chuan handed the money to the other party in cash. So much so that he doesn't even have a transfer record now. Thinking of his unreserved trust in Wang Lia, Wei Chuan felt sad. Fortunately, he is an extremely rational person. Even if the other party refuses to admit it, he will not do anything extreme because that will only make him more passive. He could only find evidence and use legal means to get the other party to pay back the money. As for the video, it seems that Wang Lia edited the video on her mobile phone, removed the sound, added a new sound, and then posted it online after he left. Wang Lia's action instantly turned Wei Chuan, the victim, into a lunatic who was madly harassing his ex-girlfriend. Let him become the target of public criticism. In the end, he was expelled from school. This woman not only cheated him of his money, but also wanted to destroy him as a person. She really deserves to be killed. After figuring out all this, Wei Chuan was already extremely angry. He only felt a stuffiness in his chest and a sweetness in his throat, and in such anger that he spat out a mouthful of blood. However, at this moment, a mechanical electronic sound suddenly rang in his mind. Bite. It is detected that the host has reached a low point in life. The system is being activated. Current progress 10%. Current progress 50%. Current progress 99%. The system has been activated. We will conduct a comprehensive inspection on the host and distribute a novice gift pack. The host is detected to be physically weak, rewarding physical fitness plus 29. Detected the host's mental depression, rewarded spirit plus 29. It is detected that the host is penniless, and the reward is 900 billion starting funds. It is detected that the host has been betrayed. 5 lucky draws will be awarded to comfort the wounded heart. Host, Wei Chuan. Constitution, 38. Spirit, 38. Average for adult males, 10. Remaining reinforcement points, 0. Number of lucky draws remaining, 5. Skills, none. Listening to the reminder sound that kept ringing in his mind, Wei Chuan, who was almost fainted from anger, felt refreshed. An extremely comfortable feeling spread from the top of my head to my toes. Due to the significant improvement in his physical and mental strength, his originally drowsy mind suddenly became extremely clear. His slightly frail body was now full of strength. Feeling the changes in his body, Wei Chuan was stunned. Fuck. I'm actually bound to the system? Chapter 2 Super Goddess Lin Xiuan. Just as Wei Chuan was thinking this, the mechanical electronic sound rang again. Bite. That's right, the host has successfully bound to this system. This system is the Invincible Godly Rich system, which aims to make the host an invincible and almighty godly rich. Almighty rich man? Wei Chuan muttered to himself. System, yes, as a super rich person, the host only needs to keep spending money and completing system tasks to become stronger and acquire various skills. It is absolutely easy and enjoyable. I seem to have some startup capital? How much is it? Wei Chuan said. System, startup funds are universal and support all payment methods. No matter how much money you have, I lose if you can spend it all. Just tell me how much it is. What if you really spend it all? Wei Chuan asked. He indeed didn't hear clearly just now. System, the starting capital is 900 million yuan. If the host is really capable of spending it all, this system will increase it tenfold. Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan was stunned. After a while, he excitedly said, fuck, 900 trillion. Awesome. 666. 9 quadrillion, what does that mean? The world's richest man is not even a fraction of his wealth. Even if he spends 100 billion a day, he still can't spend it all. Is this invincible rich system so terrifying? System, basic operation. Don't be stupid. Wei Chuan ignored the system's pretentious words. He picked up his mobile phone and opened a shopping website. He wanted to verify the authenticity of the system first. Although the changes in his body had already proved that all this was true, he decided to verify it further for the sake of safety. Click on any product and you will find it is a laptop computer worth tens of thousands of dollars. Wei Chuan clicked to buy directly, and then verified his fingerprint. Then, payment successful. It really works, awesome. Although he had expected it, Wei Chuan was still so excited that he danced with joy. All the previous setbacks were nothing compared to the huge surprise now. His originally depressed mood disappeared at this moment, and all the negative emotions were cleared away. The storm turned into sunny days, so comfortable. After finally calming down, Wei Chuan let out a long sigh and lay back down on the big bed in the hotel. Now, he finally had time to think about why he was here. After separating from Wang Lia yesterday, he had been thinking about how to get his 600,000 yuan back from her. The money was handed over to Wang Lia in cash, and there was no record of the transfer. He thought about it all night but couldn't come up with a good solution. This made him feel extremely upset. Finally, he went to a roadside barbecue stand alone to drown his sorrows in alcohol, and used the only 100 yuan he had to get himself drunk. On the way back to school, he met 2 thugs who were molesting girls. Under the influence of alcohol, he went up to fight with the other party and vented all his anger towards the 2 of them. He then lost consciousness. Wei Chuan was lost in thought. At this moment, a few strands of black hair beside the pillow caught his attention. He picked up one with his hand. It was very long, very black and very straight. This is obviously a woman's hair. How can there be women's hair? Could it be? He thought of the girl he rescued last night, who had long black hair. Could it be that the beautiful lady slept with me last night in order to repay me for saving her life? She actually pledged her love to me? Wei Chuan couldn't help but have this thought in his mind. He still vaguely remembered that the girl was very beautiful, very, very beautiful. These days, there aren't many girls who are so grateful and repay their kindness. Wei Chuan felt emotional. At the same time, I felt a little regretful. I didn't feel anything at all. This girl is not sensible enough. Can't she wake me up and express her gratitude in person? Just when he was secretly thinking what a pity, there was a gentle knock on the door. It can't be her? Wei Chuan immediately jumped out of bed and opened the door. The door opened, and a graceful and beautiful girl appeared before him. Wei Chuan immediately activated the innate skills of every man, and his eyes scanned the other person up and down like a radar. The girl was about 20 years old, with bright eyes, white teeth, delicate features, and a dreamy look. Wearing a white mini dress, she looks like an elf from a fairy tale. If Wei Chuan were asked to use one word to describe the beauty in front of him, it should be peerless beauty. To put it in more popular terms, it is beautiful to the point of bubbling. That's right, the fairy-like girl in front of him is the girl Wei Chuan rescued last night. After silently giving the other person a high score of 9.5 in his heart, his focus shifted to the beauty's hair. Very black, very long, and very straight. It seems that it is true. This super goddess in front of me may have had some unspeakable things happen between me and her last night. Thinking of this, Wei Chuan unconsciously put on a devilish smile on his face. Beauty, why are you back again? Do you want to express your gratitude in person? Seeing his expression, the girl was not angry, but a blush appeared on her pretty face. She held out a bag and said, can you put on your clothes first? Only then did Wei Chuan notice that he was only wearing a pair of shorts. He didn't agree with the shy look on the beautiful woman's face. I think to myself, isn't it your masterpiece that I dress like this? But he said, oh, sorry. He took the bag and went back into the house. Only then did he realize that the clothes inside were not what he wore yesterday, but seemed to be newly bought. The room was so small that Wei Chuan glanced around and didn't see his clothes. While he was wearing the new clothes the girl bought, he was wondering where his clothes had gone. Could it be that she tore it apart? Looking at her innocent appearance, she doesn't seem like such an unrestrained woman. I'm fine, come in. Wei Chuan put on his clothes and shouted towards the door. The girl pushed open the half-open door and went into the house. At this moment, she had a faint smile on her face and walked lightly to Wei Chuan. Hello? My name is Lin Chuan, thank you for last night. Chapter 3 The Truth Makes the Tough Guy Cry. When Wei Chuan heard this name, he felt it was quite familiar. He soon thought of it. The most beautiful girl on campus at the Shanghai University where he was studying was named Lin Chuan. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. A kind girl deserves to be treated gently. Lin Chuan's purity is detected to be higher than 95. Start the system task. Mission: fulfill one of Lin Chuan's wishes. Mission difficulty: F level. Mission reward: 1 lucky draw, 10 reinforcement points. Warm tips: reinforcement points can be used to strengthen the host's physique and spirit, and can also be used to learn and strengthen skills. Reinforcement points can be obtained through system tasks, lucky draws, and other channels. At the same time, if the host consumes a certain amount of startup funds, he will also receive reinforcement points as a reward. The higher the amount, the richer the reward. Special reminder: if the host spends startup funds on the opposite sex with a purity higher than 95, he will receive more reinforcement points as a reward. Wei Chuan finally understood what was said. In a nutshell, spending money makes me stronger, and the girl in front of him is the super doubling card that the system prepared for him. How are you? Seeing Wei Chuan in a daze, Lin Chuan said with concern. Oh, I'm fine. What did you just say? Wei Chuan came back to his senses. As he spoke, he motioned for her to sit down. There was only a sofa for 2 people in the room. After Lin Chuan sat down, Wei Chuan also sat next to her without any hesitation. The two of them were very close to each other, and in such a big hotel room, the air suddenly became ambiguous. Thank you so much for yesterday. What's your name? Lin Chuan seemed a little embarrassed, and spoke while unconsciously twisting her white and slender fingers. My name is Wei Chuan. Are you Lin Chuan from Magic City University? Wei Chuan asked. Lin Chuan was surprised and asked, how did you know? Are you also a student of Demon University? It used to be, but it doesn't count now. Wei Chuan said helplessly. Why? Have you graduated? Lin Chuan looked puzzled. I was fired. Wei Chuan said indifferently. Ah. Why? Lin Chuan showed an incredible expression. It was obvious that she had not seen the video that went viral on the internet. It's hard to put it into words. Wei Chuan sighed. Can you tell me what happened last night? You weren't bullied by those 2 thugs, right? When Lin Chuan thought about what happened last night, she couldn't help but feel a little scared. Her eyes were slightly red as she said, those 2 guys spoke in a rude manner last night. They didn't look like good people at first glance. They asked me for my WeChat account, but I didn't give it to them. Then they tried to do something to me. Luckily you came. Wei Chuan gave her a comforting look and asked, what happened next? I only remember that I beat those 2 hooligans away, and I can't remember anything about what happened afterwards. Hearing Wei Chuan's question, Lin Chuan said with an embarrassed expression, you didn't beat them away. You fell to the ground after fighting with them twice. The 2 thugs thought you were beaten to death and that someone was killed, so they ran away in a panic. Wei Chuan's mouth twitched, and he thought to himself, are all beautiful women so straightforward in their words? Then you brought me here and examined my body, right? He boldly guessed. I'm not a doctor, so how can I examine you? I called the emergency number, and the one who examined you was a male doctor. Lin Chuan told the truth. Wei Chuan's smile froze on his face. Lin Chuan continued, after checking, he said that you were fine, but you just drank too much. There was no need to go to the hospital. Then he left. Hearing this, Wei Chuan's smile brightened again and he gave Lin Chuan a look that said keep talking. Then I asked someone to bring you here. Lin Chuan said. Didn't you send me here? Wei Chuan said with a little disappointment. How could I have handled you by myself? We were very close to the hotel at that time, and the hotel's cleaning lady happened to meet you on her way home from get off work. She carried you here. Lin Chuan said. Wei Chuan nodded thoughtfully. Oh, so it is. Before he could finish, Lin Chuan suddenly pointed at the bedsheet and said, why is there blood there? Wei Chuan followed her gaze and saw a small bloodstain on the bedsheet. Of course he had just vomited, but he certainly wouldn't tell the truth. Saying that you were so angry at your ex-girlfriend that you vomited blood? That's impossible. That would be too low class. I don't know, it can't be yours, right? As if by some strange coincidence, he actually said such a thing. He regretted the moment he said it. Wouldn't it be embarrassing to say this? Lin Xiaowan looked confused at first, and then her pretty face suddenly turned red. What are you talking about? I don't understand. You vomited on your clothes last night, and it was the cleaning lady who helped you clean them. Now it was Wei Chuan's turn to lose his composure. Auntie, the cleaning lady? Whose hair is this? Wei Chuan walked to the bed in 2 or 3 steps, picked up a long hair on the pillow and said. Lin Xiaowan finally understood why Wei Chuan had misunderstood. She said with a strange expression, it belongs to the cleaning lady. Last night, she helped you wash your face, but you were not happy and pulled out several strands of her hair. Wei Chuan was speechless. He shed tears when he knew the truth. Lin Xiaowan still looked worried and asked with concern, what's going on with the blood? Were you injured last night? Thinking of last night, this man was not afraid of danger and resolutely stood up for her. His slightly thin back was deeply imprinted in her heart. No, I drank too much last night, got a little irritated, and had a nosebleed. Wei Chuan said casually, feeling a bit bored. Are you really not injured? Lin Xiaowan was still worried. Really not. I was drunk last night and didn't perform well. If I meet those 2 guys again, I will teach them a lesson in a minute. After hearing what he said, Lin Xiaowan finally felt relieved. She didn't think Wei Chuan was bragging. This guy looks tall and thin, but he is actually full of muscles under his clothes. It is obvious that he has been exercising for a long time. When Lin Xiaowan saw Wei Chuan's well-proportioned and muscular body, she couldn't help blushing and her heart beating fast. She also felt that under normal circumstances, Wei Chuan could easily defeat those 2 thugs last night. I'm glad you're not injured. Are you hungry? Let's go have breakfast. Lin Xiaowan suggested. Okay. Wei Chuan nodded in agreement. The author has something to say. Chapter 4 Lucky Draw, Enemies Meet. Wei Chuan was indeed very hungry now. After getting drunk last night, he vomited almost everything he had eaten. After the system strengthened his body, although he felt full of energy, the feeling of hunger in his stomach did not ease at all. Instead, I feel that every cell in my body is hungry and thirsty and urgently needs energy replenishment. The 2 left the room together. But just as she reached the elevator, Lin Xiaowan seemed to suddenly think of something. Wait for me here. Lin Xiaowan said as she trotted back to her room. Wei Chuan didn't understand what was going on, so he had to wait there. At this moment, the mechanical electronic sound sounded in his mind again. Warm reminder, the host currently has 5 lucky draw opportunities. Do you want to choose the draw? Of course it's smoking. Wei Chuan said without hesitation. System, does the host want to draw 5 times in a row? Well, let's try it out first. Wei Chuan said. Bite. The lottery is completed. The consolation prize is 10 billion renminbi. Fuck. No. Hey, something seems wrong. Wei Chuan was excited at first, but he immediately realized that he didn't need the 10 billion. Do it again. Wei Chuan said. Bite. The lottery is completed, and I won the consolation prize, Bugatti Chiron. Prize collection location, hotel parking lot. Wei Chuan was stunned when he saw the car keys appearing out of thin air in his hand. Although it is also a consolation prize, this limited edition supercar is not easy to buy even if you have money, so it is easier to just draw one. Come again. Bite. The lottery is completed, and the consolation prize is a Patek Philippe 5175R watch. The host has already worn it. Wei Chuan felt a chill on his left wrist, and when he looked up, a finely crafted watch appeared out of thin air on his hand. He didn't know much about watches, but he had heard of the brand Patek Philippe. It was famous for being expensive. But this seems to be of no use. Are the prizes in the lucky draw all luxury goods? What's the use of this? As long as you have enough money, you can have as many of these things as you want. Continue the lottery. Wei Chuan said unwillingly. Bite. The lottery is completed. Congratulations to the host for winning the lucky prize, Driving Mastery LV50. As soon as the system's voice fell, Wei Chuan felt his consciousness become dazed. A lot of knowledge suddenly appeared in my mind, all about driving. Wei Chuan already had a driver's license, but he never drove a car again after getting it. He was a little worried that he wouldn't be able to drive the Bugatti Chiron by himself, but now the problem has been solved perfectly. He had a feeling that his current driving skills were not inferior to those of professional racing drivers. Not just driving, but also airplanes, tanks, helicopters, ships, and so on. In short, he could drive all kinds of transportation on Earth at once, and they were all professional. This feeling is so good and powerful. Awesome, this is possible. Full of anticipation, he began the final draw. Bite. Lottery completed. Congratulations to the host for winning the special prize, Yen D card 1. A black card appeared in Wei Chuan's hand. The card material is similar to that of an ordinary bank card, with 3 large white characters on it, Yen D card. Such an ordinary card turned out to be a special prize. What's the use of this thing? Wei Chuan asked the system. System, Emperor Face card. After use, the host's appearance will be slowly and continuously improved, and eventually the host will become a generation of Emperor Face. Improve appearance? That's good, but I don't know if there is still room for improvement with my appearance that is close to perfect. Wei Chuan said with a melancholy look on his face. System, host, don't be too narcissistic. Your current appearance is only 8.1 points. There is still a lot of room for improvement. Okay, you decide. Wei Chuan looked at the card in his hand. Thinking about his current mediocre appearance like Daniel Wu, he decisively chose to use it. The next second, the card in his hand disappeared silently. Wei Chuan silently took out his cell phone and wanted to see if his appearance had changed. Unfortunately, no. But he was not surprised. After all, the system said that improving appearance is a slow and continuous process. Just as he was imagining some wonderful scenes of himself becoming the Emperor of Yen, a door near the elevator opened. Then a man walked out from inside. The man was in his early 20s, handsome, and dressed in Versace, a famous brand that gave him an extraordinary temperament. Wei Chuan didn't know this person. He was about to look away when he saw a young woman following closely. The woman was wearing a pink pleated skirt that exposed her belly, revealing her curvy figure. Although the overall look is not stunning, it is still youthful and attractive. There were 2 blushes on her small oval face, which made her look charming and attractive. And the moment he saw this woman, Wei Chuan's heart stopped beating. Boundless anger rose in my heart. This woman was none other than Wang Lia, who had just broken up with Wei Chuan yesterday. This woman, whom Wei Chuan once deeply loved, not only cheated him of all his money, but also fabricated facts, turning him from a victim into a pervert who madly harassed his ex-girlfriend. This caused him to become the target of criticism from the entire internet. Finally, he was expelled from the school. If Wei Chuan hadn't accidentally obtained the system, his life would probably have been completely ruined by the woman in front of him. The moment she saw Wei Chuan, a trace of panic flashed across Wang Lia's face. Then he calmed down immediately. She met Wei Chuan's murderous gaze without showing any weakness. She said arrogantly, "Wei Chuan, why are you here? Are you following me?" As she spoke, she took the arm of the man next to her in a flattering manner. Wang Lia's shamelessness once again refreshed Wei Chuan's cognition. If he didn't have the system and had nothing, he might do something crazy if he encountered this situation. But he won't do that now. With the system in hand, Wei Chuan has 10,000 ways to make the other party pay a sufficient price. Wang Lia, I, Wei Chuan, have taken note of what you have done to me. Soon, you will regret it. Wei Chuan said in a grim tone. Wang Lia was dismissive of Wei Chuan's words, which were clearly a warning. Wei Chuan, what do you mean by that? You have the right to follow me. I told you that we have broken up. Please stop bothering me. Looking at the pretentious face of this woman who was once so familiar to him, Wei Chuan felt a deep disgust in his heart. Chapter 5 Lin Xiuan is a little bird. When Wang Lia was with Wei Chuan before, her personality was willful and capricious, but it was far from the extent it is now. Wei Chuan naturally wouldn't think that she had a sudden change of temperament. He could only say that this woman hid it too well. As for why she suddenly revealed her true nature, Wei Chuan guessed that it must have something to do with the man next to her. Judging from the brand name clothes this man is wearing, you can tell that he must be the owner of a mine. Since Wang Lia is hooking up with such a rich second generation, Wei Chuan naturally loses his value. Every extra word you say now will make your ending more miserable. Get out of here if you know what's good for you. Wei Chuan said in a cold voice. How could Wang Lia bear it when she heard Wei Chuan actually told her to get out? Just as she was about to continue to taunt, the man next to her said, Lia, who is he? The man spoke with contempt, looking at Wei Chuan with a half-smile. When he saw the Patek Philippe watch on Wei Chuan's left hand, he did not hide his contempt. Wan Lia's attitude towards this man is completely different from her attitude towards Wei Chuan. As if she was afraid that the other party would misunderstand her, she held the man's hand tighter. There was a flattering smile on his face. "Brother Yanbin, he is my ex-boyfriend. We broke up a long time ago, but he has been pestering me all the time. Today he went too far and actually followed us." After saying that, she looked at Wei Chuan again, and her face immediately showed an expression of disgust. "Wei Chuan, please don't bother me anymore. Look at yourself. Is there anything about you that can compare to Master Yin? Just give up on this idea." Wei Chuan was almost so angry that he laughed. "Wang Lia, you say I am pestering you? Do you have the qualifications? I have played you to pieces," Wei Chuan said with a smile. As soon as these words were spoken, the man named Yan Bin's expression changed noticeably. "It's like eating a fly." Wang Lia was anxious and said to the man beside her, "Brother Bin, don't listen to his nonsense. Although he is my ex-boyfriend, I didn't let him get me. Yan Bin is not a fool. He may not believe what Wang Lia said, but when Wei Chuan said this, isn't it clear that he is a slut?" Yan Bin was not willing to suffer this loss. "Lia, I believe you." Then he said in a teasing tone, "But your ex-boyfriend is a very rich local tycoon, are you sure you want to reject him?" Wang Lia was slightly stunned when she heard this, and then she said with disdain, "Brother Yan Bin, are you kidding me? Look at him, he doesn't look rich at all. He is just a poor loser." The tone was extremely sarcastic. Yan Bin glanced at the Patek Philippe watch on Wei Chuan's hand again. He smiled and said, "Did you see his watch? It's a Patek Philippe 5175R. There are only 7 of them in the world. Do you know how much such a watch is worth?" Wang Lia could see the teasing tone in his voice. So he cooperated and asked, "Brother Yan Bin, how much is this watch worth?" "At least 200 million. Do you understand? He is a super rich man." "Lia, how can you say he is a poor loser?" Yan Bin said in a sarcastic tone. He knows watches very well. He only took a glance at the watch on Wei Chuan's hand and recognized it as a Patek Philippe 5175. The legendary watch king. But he certainly didn't think it was a real watch. The reason for saying this is simply to embarrass the other person. He thought to himself that the boy in front of him was simply bringing shame upon himself. He likes to show off even though he has no money. You can pretend if you want, but at least pretend to be realistic. If you buy a high-quality imitation green submariner and wear it on your hand, no one would dare to say it is fake just by looking at it. But you insist on wearing a watch worth hundreds of millions. There are only 7 watches in the world. Is it possible for a loser like you to wear this? Wang Lia also thought so. After hearing what Yan Bin said, she burst into laughter and said, "Brother Yan Bin, you are so humorous. How can someone like him wear a watch worth hundreds of millions? It really makes me laugh to death, ha ha ha." After laughing, she looked at Wei Chuan with a mocking expression and said, "Wei Chuan, you didn't buy this watch on Pinduoduo for 9.9 yuan including shipping, did you? Look at you. If you have no money, then you have no money. No one will laugh at you. But you still pretend to be rich. You don't even pretend to be rich. I feel ashamed for you." Wei Chuan felt sick watching the two people's performance in unison. Originally, he had no interest in wasting time talking to this kind of person. But some people just like to seek death and like to madly test other people's bottom line. Wei Chuan gradually lost his patience. At this moment, Lin Xiuwan walked out of the room with a bag in her hand. "Brother Wei Chuan." She trotted over to Wei Chuan and took his arm affectionately, looking very cute. Wang Lia and Yan Bin, who were laughing at Wei Chuan just a second ago, were petrified after seeing this scene. Although Wang Lia didn't know Lin Xiuwan, her stunning beauty made her feel ashamed. She couldn't imagine how such a beautiful woman could be so close to Wei Chuan. You. Why, are you with this guy? You guys? Yan Bin on the side said in an incredulous tone. Obviously he knew Lin Xiuwan. "I don't know you well, you have no right to call me that," Lin Xiuwan said bluntly. She had just heard this guy mocking Wei Chuan crazily in the room, so naturally she would not give him a good face at this time. Yan Bin was humiliated. Lin Xiuwan is the goddess that he desires but cannot reach. But today, my goddess actually appeared in the hotel with a man, and they seemed extremely intimate. This made him unable to accept it for a while. Why are you with him? Yan Bin repeated the question with a complicated expression. Who are you, a repeater? Does it matter to you who I am with? Lin Xiaowan said, and then looked at Wang Lia who was stunned beside her and said, My classmate, you just said that my brother Wei Chuan followed you? Aren't you too narcissistic? You are like this, do you deserve it? Brother Wei Chuan, let's go. After saying that, Lin Xiaowan pulled Wei Chuan into the elevator. Wang Lia and Yan Bin were left staring at each other in silence for a long time. As soon as the elevator door closed, Lin Xiaowan let go of Wei Chuan's arm. Her face turned slightly red, and she looked a little embarrassed. Wei Chuan knew that the reason why Lin Xiaowan was so affectionate to him just now was that she wanted to help him save face. Although he didn't need it with his current strength, he still developed a better impression of the beautiful girl in front of him. Why did you go back to the room just now? Wei Chuan asked. Hearing this, Lin Xiaowan handed the bag in her hand to Wei Chuan and said, Here, these are your clothes. The cleaning lady threw them into the bathroom last night. I just washed them for you. Wei Chuan took the bag, and the clothes inside were still wet. There was no washing machine in the room, so it was obvious that Lin Xiaowan had just washed them by hand. Growing up, no woman except his mother had ever washed his clothes for him. Besides, I vomited last night, so there must be a lot of liquid on my clothes. He didn't dislike a delicate beauty like Lin Xiaowan at all. This touched Wei Chuan deeply. Chapter 6 Supercar Bugatti. Wei Chuan and Lin Xiaowan came to the hotel restaurant. With Lin Xiaowan's beauty, no matter where she goes, she will instantly become the focus of the audience. However, the men and women dining in the restaurant at this time are basically in pairs. Naturally, no man would dare to do anything inappropriate in front of the tigress next to him. But it is inevitable to glance at it from time to time with the corner of your eye. At the same time, these people also became a little curious about Wei Chuan. What kind of man could own such a peerless beauty? Both of them ignored these looks. Breakfast is buffet style. Wei Chuan was about to get his meal when Lin Xiaowan stopped him. Brother Wei Chuan, what do you want to eat? I'll ask the kitchen to make it for you. Is it possible like this? Isn't it self-service? Wei Chuan asked in surprise. Sure. This hotel is owned by my father. Lin Xiaowan said with a smile. Well, okay, in that case, I won't be polite. Wei Chuan suddenly realized. No wonder this girl appeared alone in this area late last night. Soon, in front of everyone's surprised gaze, the hotel chef personally served a sumptuous breakfast to the two. The two chatted while eating. Brother Wei Chuan, was that woman just now your ex-girlfriend? Lin Xiaowan asked casually. Yes. Wei Chuan told the truth. Oh, she is with someone else now, are you sad? Lin Xiaowan asked cautiously. Wei Chuan smiled and asked, Do you think I would feel sad for that kind of woman? That shouldn't be the case. That's right. That kind of woman is not worth it. It's better to break up with her. Lin Xiaowan said angrily. Wei Chuan couldn't help but smile when he saw her cute look with her lips pouted and her eyebrows slightly furrowed. Thinking of the system task, Wei Chuan asked, Do you have any wish? What? Lin Xiaowan was confused. Wei Chuan's nonsensical words made her a little confused. Do you have any wishes, or anything you particularly want to do? Wei Chuan asked. Something you particularly want to do? No, but does it count if I want to go back to school later? Wei Chuan doesn't know if it counts, so why not give it a try? Okay, I'll take you there. Wei Chuan said. The reason why he proposed to send Lin Xiaowan was to complete the task. More importantly, in the hotel's parking lot, there was a Bugatti supercar that he had just won in a lottery. If he doesn't show off such a cool sports car in front of a beautiful woman, then what's the difference between Wei Chuan, the newly crowned super rich man, and a salted fish on the chopping board? That's great. Lin Xiaowan said happily, Brother Wei Chuan, let's add WeChat first. If a beautiful woman wants her WeChat, Wei Chuan will naturally be more than happy to do so. But what he didn't expect was that just after the two added each other on WeChat, the system prompt sounded. Byte. Task completed, rewarded with a lucky draw, rewarded with 10 reinforcement points. Wei Chuan was stunned. Could it be that adding myself on WeChat is Lin Xiaowan's wish? When did I become so charming? He immediately chose to draw a lottery. But unfortunately, the consolation prize is 10 billion renminbi again. After breakfast, the two went straight to the open-air parking lot on the left side of the hotel. The parking lot is not big. As soon as they arrived, they saw a lot of people surrounding a black sports car. Among them were Wang Lia and Yen Bin, whom I had just met in the hotel corridor. Of course, Wei Chuan's focus was not here. Through the gaps in the crowd, he saw that the car had already been equipped with a license plate. The license plate with 5CXS almost blinded his eyes. This is definitely a license plate that is hard to buy even if you have money. It is a symbol of strength and status. Products produced by the system must be high quality. Wei Chuan observed the entire parking lot and made sure that there were no other Bugattis. Then he took Lin Xiaowan and walked towards his beloved car in a relaxed and casual pace. The expression on his face seemed nonchalant, but in fact he was extremely excited. This is his first car in his life, and it is also the Bugatti Chiron, a limited edition super sports car. Is there any normal man who can withstand its temptation? He didn't feel that shocking when he drew the lottery before, but actually seeing the real thing was another matter. When Lin Xiaowan saw Wei Chuan walking towards the sports car, she thought he also wanted to go over and see what was going on. She smiled and followed Wei Chuan. When he got closer, Wei Chuan found that the group of people were lining up to take turns filming videos. Everything looked very orderly. The person being filmed at this time is a glamorous woman with revealing clothes and thick foundation on her face. She was seen holding a selfie stick and expressing her success with a beaming look on her face. 3 sentences made a man spend 60 million for me. Hello everyone, I am a female lecturer who is good at making men spend money for me and is well versed in human nature. Just yesterday, I made my boyfriend spend 60 million to buy me this limited edition Bugatti Chiron with just 3 sentences. As the woman spoke, powder kept falling off her face, and Wei Chuan almost vomited out the breakfast he had just eaten. However, he still suppressed his nausea and waited for her to finish filming the video. Behind the woman was Wang Lia. She looked excited and kept gesturing to the seductive woman, looking impatient. 1 minute later, the woman finished her speech perfectly, and Wang Lia immediately ran forward, took out her cell phone and started to perform. Wei Chuan didn't mind if other people wanted to borrow his car to show off, but Wang Lia didn't. Please make way. Wei Chuan said loudly to everyone. A group of people looked sideways when they heard this. Although they had doubts in their hearts, no one was so ignorant as to jump out and slap him in the face. Instead, they consciously made way for him. The reason is simple. In reality, the people who pose in this way are often the car owners themselves. Lin Xiaowan, who is beside Wei Chuan, is also a strong proof. Only the super second-generation rich can afford such a top-notch configuration. Wei Chuan was very satisfied with everyone's reaction. He pulled the still-dazed Lin Xiaowan and walked to Wang Lia in 2 or 3 steps. Get out of here, Wei Chuan said in a stern tone. Wang Lia didn't react for a while. When she saw clearly that it was Wei Chuan, she immediately got angry. Wei Chuan would not waste time with her and pushed her aside without waiting for her to speak. Under the heated gazes of the crowd, Wei Chuan took out the key and pressed the unlock button. After a pleasant unlocking sound, the Bugatti Chiron's headlights flashed, like a dragon opening its eyes. Looking at Lin Xiaowan, who still had a silly look on her face, Wei Chuan said with a smile, "Why are you in a daze? Get in the car." As he said this, he scratched the tip of her nose affectionately. Oh. Lin Xiaowan's pretty face turned red and she responded stupidly. After the two got in the car, Wei Chuan found a different key on the left side of the seat. Not knowing what it was used for, he simply threw it aside. He inserted the key in the ignition. The sound of an engine worth tens of millions of dollars roared, like the roar of a blue dragon, shocking the onlookers and causing them to disperse subconsciously. Level 50 driving proficiency allows Wei Chuan to drive any means of transportation with ease. After leaving the garage, the Bugatti Chiron did a beautiful tailspin and flew away with a terrifying roar, which amazed the onlookers. Ah, is this the exhaust from the Bugatti? It smells so damn good. A yellow-haired young man took a deep breath of the exhaust and showed an intoxicated expression. The others looked at the black lightning going away with a look of longing on their faces. Only Wang Lia and Yen Bin looked confused. I even started to doubt my life a little. Chapter 7: The Campus Prince driving a Ferrari. Bugatti was driving on the crowded city streets, attracting the attention of passers-by wherever it passed. For the first time, Wei Chuan felt the attention of countless people. Brother Wei Chuan, it turns out you are super rich. You drive such a nice car. Lin Xiaowan said in disbelief. Do you like it? Wei Chuan said. I like it. This car is so cool. Lin Xiaowan looked at the luxurious interior of the car, her pretty face full of excitement. I'll give it to you if you like it. Wei Chuan said. Seeing Wei Chuan's serious expression, Lin Xiaowan said playfully, You gave me a car worth tens of millions when we just met. Brother Wei Chuan, is this how you always pick up girls? No, you are the first one. Wei Chuan told the truth. Really? Lin Xiaowan's pretty face blushed slightly. Real. Why? Lin Xiaowan asked. Wei Chuan thought to himself, why else? Of course it was because his previous strength did not allow it. But he said, because you are worth it. Lin Xiaowan's heart was pounding. Brother Wei Chuan, are you going to pursue me? Or you can chase me? Wei Chuan said with a wicked smile. Tisk, brother Wei Chuan, you're dreaming. I don't want your car anymore. My dad doesn't let me drive myself. From now on I'll just ride in your car. Lin Xiaowan said proudly. Wei Chuan was naturally very happy to have such a cute girl sitting in his passenger seat, but he said, It's not okay to take advantage of her, I have to pay a price. As he spoke, he glanced at the bulge in front of Lin Xiaowan intentionally or unintentionally. Lin Xiaowan is still a girl after all. When she noticed Wei Chuan's slightly aggressive gaze, she was a little at a loss for a moment. He quickly changed the subject and said, Brother Wei Chuan, you are so rich, why did Wang Lia want to break up with you? If I say I was a pauper before today, would you believe me? Wei Chuan sighed as he drove the Bugatti with one hand. Lin Xiaowan shook her head and said, I don't believe it. Are you pretending to be poor? I've seen many rich second generations on TV who like to hide their identities in order to gain pure love. You think too much. In reality, these people would like to have the word rich written on their faces. Wei Chuan said with a smile. It seems to be true. Lin Xiaowan said thoughtfully. The two chatted all the way to Magic City University. What made Wei Chuan feel helpless was that the security guard refused to let him drive into the school on the grounds that he did not have a vehicle pass. This middle-aged security guard is quite straightforward. He doesn't care whether the car is luxury or not, as long as the car has to have a license. Wei Chuan naturally wouldn't force anyone to do anything, so he could only find a parking lot nearby and park the car. Then he walked into the school with Lin Xiaowan. The school expelled him, and Wei Chuan didn't intend to explain anything. He still had deep feelings for this school that had carried him for 3 years of his youth. However, Wei Chuan had no good feelings towards the school leaders who expelled him without any reason. So, it doesn't matter if I don't learn this. This time when I came back to school, I also thought about packing up some personal belongings in the dormitory. Throw away what should be thrown away, and take away what should be taken away. Wei Chuan and Lin Xiaowan walked together on the familiar campus. This naturally attracted a lot of people's attention. The reason was, of course, that Lin Xiaowan was too charming. Fortunately, Wei Chuan has gradually begun to get used to the envious, jealous, and hateful expressions of others. It is undoubtedly a great honor to have such a beautiful woman by his side. A short and fat boy stared blankly at Lin Xiaowan's back, his eyes full of obsession. With his conditions, it is impossible for any beautiful woman to like him unless his family has a mine. But this does not affect his love of beauty. His companions also saluted at the two of them, muttering, Isn't this the campus beauty Lin Xiaowan? Why is she walking with a man? Hasn't she always been inseparable from Yang Qian from the Conservatory of Music? I've never heard that she has a boyfriend. Another person said, I am not seeing things. This man seems to be Wei Chuan. Wei Chuan? Is he the male protagonist in the video online? It's him, the scum, who has brought shame to our school. How can he still have the nerve to come to school? Who gave him the courage? What's even more strange is why he is with the campus beauty of Lin University. They seem to be quite close. Isn't he Wang Lia's bootlicker? Isn't this good cabbage being eaten by a pig again? Why? Is this guy half as handsome as me? A boy with a wretched face said indignantly. After the system's strengthening, Wei Chuan's 5 senses were several times stronger than those of ordinary people. Although others were talking in a low voice, he could hear everything clearly. But he won't bother with these people. I just like the way you guys are unhappy with me but can't do anything about it. He was thinking to himself when he heard the roar of an engine behind him. Wei Chuan has a keen sense of hearing and was able to determine the exact location of the sports car behind him just by listening to the sound. He had a feeling that if he continued walking along his current route, he would most likely be hit. In a hurry, he could only lean towards Lin Xiuwan, and then hold Lin Xiuwan and move half a meter to the side. Lin Xiuwan was startled by his sudden action. Before he could react, a sports car stopped right where Wei Chuan was standing. It was a red Ferrari. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. It was detected that the host was in danger, and the system task was activated. Mission: give the Ferrari owner 10 slaps in the face as a punishment. Mission difficulty: F level. Mission reward: 1 lucky draw, 10 reinforcement points. When Wei Chuan heard about the system task, his lips curled up. He liked this task. Red Ferrari door opens. A young man came out from inside. This man is wearing all branded clothes, has a handsome appearance and an extraordinary bearing. As soon as he got off the car, his eyes were fixed on Wei Chuan and the other man standing beside him. Many people came over to watch when they saw the Ferrari, and when they saw the man getting out of the car, many crazy girls' eyes lit up. Isn't this the school hunk Li Yuchen? He's so handsome. Li Yuchen, look here. A girl was recording with her mobile phone and screaming loudly. As the school beauty, Lin Xiuwan naturally became the focus immediately. Look, isn't that Lin Xiuwan, the most beautiful girl in our school? Who is the man next to her? I heard that Li Yuchen has been pursuing Lin Xiuwan. Now we are going to have something interesting to watch. Is there anyone going to buy some watermelons? Melon seeds will be fine too. Listening to the discussions of the crowd, the boy named Li Yuchen ignored them, acting like a cool and aloof male god. Wanner, why are you here? Who is this guy? Li Yuchen asked, but there was a hint of sourness in his tone. Lin Xiuwan said coldly, "Seniorly, please call me by my name." Then she took Wei Chuan's arm and said, "This is my boyfriend Wei Chuan." The author has something to say. Chapter 8, Slap the Campus Prince in the Face. Lin Xiuwan used Wei Chuan as a shield without any hesitation. Li Yuchen always felt that the man next to Lin Xiuwan looked familiar. When he heard the name, he immediately remembered him. Wei Chuan, is he the shameless psychopath in the video who harassed his ex-girlfriend crazily after they broke up and even threatened others with suicide? Li Yuchen said in disbelief. Not only him, but everyone else present was also stunned. Are you kidding me? He is really Wei Chuan? He still has the nerve to go back to school? He is actually still with the campus beauty of Lin University. What is even more infuriating is that Lin Xiuwan actually said that this psychopath is her boyfriend. Is this fair? Is this kind of person worthy of a girlfriend? Is he worthy of the campus beauty of Lin University? Are there no men in this world? Lin Xiuwan naturally didn't know what they were thinking, and even if she knew, she would only sneer at them. Hearing Li Yuchen say this about Wei Chuan, she said angrily, "Li Yuchen, I don't know what you are talking about. I know who my boyfriend is. You are not allowed to slander him." Li Yuchen was furious when he saw that she was still protecting Wei Chuan. He pointed at the crowd and said, "I slandered him? Ask them if I slandered him. The whole school knows about this. Didn't you see the video on the internet? I don't know what the video is, I just know that brother Wei Chuan is not that kind of person." Lin Xiuwan said. When Li Yuchen heard her affectionately addressing Wei Chuan, he couldn't help but feel jealous. His Li family and the Lin family are old friends. Both parents are interested in bringing him and Lin Xiuwan together, and he himself regards Lin Xiuwan as his concubine. But now Lin Xiuwan is so intimate with another man, how can he tolerate it? Wei Chuan, tell me yourself, did I slander you? Are you worthy of being with Wanner? Did you use any despicable means? Li Yuchen pointed at Wei Chuan and roared. Brother Wei Chuan, ignore this lunatic, let's go. Lin Xiuwan said, and then she was about to pull Wei Chuan away. Of course Wei Chuan would not just leave like that. He still had a mission to accomplish. He was very pleased with Lin Xiuwan's absolute trust in him. After giving her a reassuring look, Wei Chuan took 3 or 2 steps to Li Yuchen. Are you the owner of this Ferrari? Wei Chuan asked Li Yuchen. Li Yuchen looked confused. He couldn't understand why Wei Chuan suddenly asked such an irrelevant question. The onlookers were also confused. Seeing that the other party did not respond, Wei Chuan repeated, I'm asking you if you are the owner of this Ferrari. The reason why Wei Chuan asked this question so persistently was that he just wanted to confirm the mission objective. The system task just now was to ask him to slap the Ferrari owner 10 times. But is the Li Yuchen in front of us definitely the owner of the car? Obviously, it's not certain. Maybe he borrowed the car, or maybe the car belongs to his father. As a rigorous science and engineering man, Wei Chuan naturally had to figure out this issue first. Although Li Yuchen felt puzzled, he saw the other party asking the same question again, so he said proudly, "Of course I am the owner of the car, otherwise what do you think?" Before Li Yuchen could finish his words, Wei Chuan grabbed his collar with his left hand. The right hand went straight towards his face. Pa 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 pa. 10 loud slaps in a row, not one more, not one less. Then Wei Chuan said calmly, "How the hell are you driving? You almost hit me." Bite. Complete the mission, reward 10 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. Draw, Wei Chuan said without hesitation. Bite. The lottery is completed. Congratulations to the host for winning the lucky prize 3 personal assistants. Note, the personal assistant is an ordinary human being who can help the host with daily chores and is 100% loyal to the host. Warm reminder, the personal assistant will arrive at the scene to meet the host in 5 minutes. While Wei Chuan was busy drawing the lottery, a series of jaw-dropping sounds were heard around him. Everyone was wondering if they had seen it wrong, but Wei Chuan didn't say anything and just gave Li Yuchen 10 slaps in the face. That was Li Yuchen, the school idol of Shanghai University, a man of the school. His family background was even more impressive. How dare Wei Chuan? Li Yuchen himself was also stunned by the slaps in the face. Only then did he react. "Wei Chuan, if you dare to hit me, you are looking for death." His eyes were bloodshot and he shouted that he was going to fight Wei Chuan to the death. However, Wei Chuan's current physical fitness is nearly 4 times that of an ordinary person, so Li Yuchen is no match for him. The few slaps just now were just a punishment for his dangerous driving. Not only did this guy not repent, he also looked like he was ready to fight to the death. How could Wei Chuan tolerate him? While blocking the opponent's attack with both hands, Wei Chuan raised his leg and kicked, hitting Li Yuchen's knee. With a cry of pain, Li Yuchen fell to the ground. The joints were injured and he felt that his entire leg was powerless. He struggled to stand up but couldn't do it. "I could only maintain this humiliating posture for a while." Li Yuchen was extremely angry, but he also knew that he was no match for Wei Chuan. Worried that Wei Chuan would continue to attack him, he quickly threatened, "Wei Chuan, you will regret this. Do you know who my father is?" Faced with such soul-searching questions, Wei Chuan said calmly, "I don't know about this." "If you want to know, go back and ask your mother." Li Yuchen, who was in a state of extreme anger, did not hear the joking meaning in Wei Chuan's words. He finally struggled to stand up, but he didn't have the courage to fight Wei Chuan again. He took 2 steps back and said, "I'm telling you, my father is Li Xiaojiang. I'm just asking you." Before he could finish, Wei Chuan interrupted him and said, "Even if your father is Li Jingang, he is nothing in front of me." "You're talking nonsense, Li Jingang is my grandfather." Li Yuchen said angrily. I really didn't expect this." Wei Chuan was stunned. Then he seemed to think of something and said, "By the way, what did you want me to say just now?" After being beaten up by Wei Chuan for no apparent reason, Li Yuchen almost forgot what he wanted Wei Chuan to say. After a long while, he said, "Let me ask you, are you the psychopath who pestered Wan Lia and threatened others? Also, what did you do to Wanner? Are you worthy of Wanner?" "I don't need to explain to anyone who I am, Wei Chuan. You are not qualified to judge whether I am worthy of Wanna or not." Wei Chuan said disdainfully, "Also, you didn't call me Wanner. If you dare to call me that again next time, I will beat you up every time I see you." Wei Chuan's words were extremely arrogant, and also made Li Yuchen extremely angry. "You!" Li Yuchen pointed at Wei Chuan, too angry to speak. Seeing that he dared to point at him, Wei Chuan pretended to attack again. The 10 slaps just now have left Li Yuchen with psychological trauma. Seeing that Wei Chuan was about to attack again, he immediately rolled and crawled into the car. Chapter 9 System, what are you doing? Lin Xiaowan and Li Yuchen are both celebrities in the school, and Wei Chuan is also a hot topic at the moment. All 3 of them have their own traffic. The 3 of them appeared at the same place and started to act out a jealous drama. It is undoubtedly a big melon. At this time, the 3 people in the car were surrounded by a large number of onlookers. Among them are Li Yuchen's crazy fans. There are admirers of Lin Xiaowan. There are also those who just come to watch the fun. No matter what kind of person they are, after seeing the shameless scumbag Wei Chuan who has recently become popular on the internet, there was malice in their eyes. But just now, hundreds of people present witnessed an incredible scene. Li Yuchen, who had always been rampant in school, not only did not gain any advantage when facing Wei Chuan. Instead, he was pressed to the ground and rubbed. This is incredible. Unbelievable. Who would believe it if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes? The crazy girls who had cheered for Li Yuchen before now had complicated expressions. They couldn't accept that their male idol was being stepped on by another man. There were also some people who disliked Li Yuchen, but after seeing him get humiliated, they couldn't help but secretly exclaim in satisfaction. At the same time, I was wondering, could a man as manly as Wei Chuan really be the person in the video? But more people were angry about Wei Chuan's brutality just now. I think Wei Chuan is indeed a madman and a psychopath. They just chose to ignore the fact that Li Yuchen almost hit someone while driving. Wei Chuan naturally noticed the anger in these people's eyes. But he won't explain. A tough life needs no explanation. There was only one person present, and the way he looked at Wei Chuan was different from everyone else. That is Lin Xiaowan. At this moment, Lin Xiaowan's eyes were full of strange light. There was only one person and a back figure left in her eyes. This back view perfectly overlapped with the slightly decadent back view last night due to drunkenness, and was once again imprinted in her mind. At this time, an inappropriate voice sounded, "Wei Chuan, school is not a place for you to act wildly. You have been expelled from school, how dare you come back?" Wei Chuan looked in the direction of the voice and saw that the person speaking was a fat man in his 30s. It was none other than his counselor Qin Bo. What? Wei Chuan has been expelled from school? Well done. This kind of morally corrupt student is a disgrace to our school. It's a good idea to expel him. This Wei Chuan is really shameless. He dared to return to school after being exposed. Shouldn't such a socially dead person hide in a corner and live a miserable life? Some people around who were already unhappy with Wei Chuan, after hearing the news that he had been expelled from school, suddenly became excited as if they had taken a tonic pill. Li Yuchen, who had originally hidden in the car and was about to run away, popped his head out again and said, "Wei Chuan, you scum, you see now, our school does not welcome you, get out now." After saying that, he looked at Lin Xiaowan and said, "Lin Xiaowan, I'll call Uncle Lin in a minute. I wonder how he would react if he knew you were with someone like this." Ha ha ha. Lin Xiaowan was not moved at all by Li Yuchen's threats. Instead, he took 2 steps forward, came back to Wei Chuan, and once again took Wei Chuan's arm affectionately. He said disdainfully, "Seniorly, you don't have to worry about my dad's reaction." Her action not only made Li Yuchen jealous, but also many boys watching found it unacceptable. Just when these people were preparing to launch a new round of condemnation against Wei Chuan, there was a commotion outside the circle of onlookers. "Look, there's a convoy coming over there." Upon hearing this, everyone turned to look. Not far away, a convoy was slowly driving towards the crowd. Leading the way were 3 black SUVs, with the golden spirit of ecstasy on the front of the cars dazzling in the sun. "It's Cullinan," someone exclaimed. Without him saying anything, others could see it clearly. Rolls-Royce Cullinan, 3 of them. Each of these cars is worth nearly 10 million. Not only that, the 3 cars were followed by luxury cars, the cheapest of which cost millions. Although Li Yuchen's Ferrari looks very cool, it is actually only worth a few million. By comparing in this way, the difference is obvious. For a moment, the whole audience was in an uproar. This scene is a bit too exaggerated. Who is in the car? What kind of big shot is he? Such doubts arise in everyone's mind. While everyone was discussing, the convoy had already approached. Everyone consciously spread out to make way for the convoy. Wei Chuan also pulled Lin Xiaowan aside, wondering who the big shot in the car was, who was even more high profile than himself, a billionaire. However, the convoy did not continue to move forward, but stopped in the middle of the crowd. Then, the doors of the cars opened one after another, and more than 20 people got out. There were men and women, young and old, all dressed differently. Among these people, the youngest is in his early 20s and the oldest is in his 70s or 80s. It seems a bit weird to see a group of people like this together. Among the more than 20 people, the 3 who got off the Cullinan stood in the first place. The others stood respectfully behind the 3. The 3 leaders were 2 men and 1 woman. The woman was about 25 or 26, with pretty features and shoulder-length hair, giving her the air of a capable career woman. Among the 2 men, one was probably in his 20s, wearing black-rimmed glasses and looked gentle. The other person was a balding middle-aged man in his 40s, with ordinary looks and a little fat. The 3 of them scanned the crowd and finally locked their eyes on Wei Chuan. Seeing this, the onlookers speculated, could it be that these people were here to cause trouble for Wei Chuan? Could it be that Li Yuchen brought in reinforcements? But looking at these old and young people, they don't look alike. Soon 3 people came in front of Wei Chuan, and the others followed closely behind. Owner. The 3 of them bowed to Wei Chuan and spoke in unison. Quiet. The whole place was instantly silent as death. You could hear a pin drop. The actions of these 3 people stunned everyone at the scene. They actually called Wei Chuan master. Are they kidding me? Is there still such a title as master these days? Who is this Wei Chuan? A slave owner? Everyone felt a little absurd. Could it be that these people are actors hired by Wei Chuan? Not to mention them, even Wei Chuan himself had an inexplicable feeling. Now, he had roughly guessed the identities of the 3 people. Most likely, they were the 3 personal assistants assigned to him by the system. This intellectual beauty in her 20s was okay and barely met Wei Chuan's psychological expectations. But what's going on with these 2 men? One is bespectacled and the other has a Mediterranean look. What are they trying to do? System, where is the personal assistant you promised me? It's just like this, I'm not going to help you. And what's up with these idiots behind me? Wei Chuan said dissatisfiedly in his heart. However, this time there was no response from the system. Chapter 10, Terrifying. He saw 3 assistants looking at him eagerly. Wei Chuan had no choice but to force a smile on his face. What's going on with these people behind? Wei Chuan asked. Unable to get a response from the system, he had to ask these 3 people. The 3 of them were slightly embarrassed, and the intellectual woman said, Master, they are our assistants. Wei Chuan was speechless. Why do these 3 assistants seem to be more stylish than their master? At this time, Instructor Qin Bo came forward and angrily said to Wei Chuan, what's wrong with these people? You have been expelled from school. If you want to show off, go outside and show off. Don't think you are rich just by hiring a few extras and renting a few luxury cars. Do you think others are fools? As soon as he said this, before Wei Chuan could react, the 3 assistants stopped working. The 3 people who were extremely respectful to Wei Chuan immediately became sharp in their eyes when facing Qin Bo. The bald middle-aged man looked at me unkindly and said, Who do you think you are? How dare you speak to my master like that? Are you qualified to ask about my master's affairs? The onlookers looked at each other in bewilderment. Such an arrogant tone, such a haughty attitude. The way this middle-aged man speaks is exactly the same as Wei Chuan. Qin Bo had never been scolded like this before, and he angrily said, You are just an extra, but you really think you are a big shot? Tell me, how much money Wei Chuan will pay you? I, Qin Bo, will pay you 3 times as much. He said this in a rather domineering manner. The bald middle-aged man looked at him like an idiot and was too lazy to pay attention to him. Instead, he said loudly, Principal Liang, aren't you going to come out and explain? I heard that my master was fired by you? As soon as he finished speaking, a short and fat old man stepped out from among the 20 or so people who came with the 3 men. This old man had an unremarkable appearance and was just hidden in the crowd, so no one noticed him. Now, as soon as he walked out of the crowd, he was immediately recognized by many people. Oh my God, it really is Principal Liang. Why is he with this group of people? Are these people not extras? Then who is this Wei Chuan? It's terrifying when you think about it. It's absolutely terrifying when you think about it. That's right, the short and fat old man is named Liang Aigua, and he is the president of this university. While everyone was discussing, he had already come to Wei Chuan and his 3 assistants. Although Liang Aigua didn't know Wei Chuan, he knew from the way the middle-aged man addressed him that the young man in front of him was definitely an unimaginable big shot. He first bowed to Wei Chuan, and then said respectfully to the middle-aged man, Misunderstanding, Mr. Chen, this must be a misunderstanding. Excellent students like Wei are the pride of our Magic City University. How could he be expelled? As he said this, he looked at the counselor Qin Bo again, and his face immediately turned cold. What's your name and what do you do? Qin Bo's face changed when he saw Liang Aigua. After seeing his respectful attitude towards Wei Chuan, he looked even more pale. His fleshy face was covered in cold sweat. Hearing Liang Aigua's question, he could only answer honestly, Principal, my name is Qin Bo, and I am Wei Chuan's counselor. Liang Aigua nodded slightly and said seriously, Very good, Teacher Qin Bo, as Wei's counselor, you actually slandered your own student without any distinction. You have a serious problem, you know. Yes, Principal Liang. I know I was wrong, and I will reflect deeply on it. Bo quickly admitted his mistake, and his submissive look did not show any arrogance at all. No need for that. An irresponsible person like you is no longer suitable to work in the school. You should go and complete the resignation procedures yourself. Leon Igua said coldly. When Bo heard these words, it was like a bolt from the blue. He couldn't accept this result for a while, and fell to the ground. The whole place became quiet again. The people watching the excitement were all shocked after seeing all this. Even the principal has to be respectful to this middle-aged man named Chen. What kind of person is this and what is his background? And it was this kind of person who actually called Wei Chuan his master. What kind of terrifying identity does Wei Chuan have? It's simply unimaginable. I can't even imagine it. This Wei Chuan is definitely a great god. No wonder this person doesn't take Li Yuchen seriously at all. I'm afraid it's just as he said, the Li family is nothing in his eyes. It is no wonder that Lin Qiuan, who was regarded as a goddess by countless boys, would be so docile to him. At the same time, a question arose in their minds. Could this person really be the one in the video? What kind of woman does a man like this want? Is it possible that he would cling to a woman who only has a 60% or 70% appearance? However, his name is indeed Wei Chuan, and he is indeed the man in the video. Since it is impossible for him to do that, there is only one possibility left. The video is fake, someone is deliberately slandering Wei Chuan. After all, the video has no sound, so we have no idea what the two people said specifically. The reason why people have such a misunderstanding is because of the crying voice of a woman added by the publisher later. As students of the same university, they had long known that the girl in the video was Wang Lia, and that the voice was also hers. It seems that all of this was a trick directed and performed by Wang Lia herself. But why would she do that? What would her reaction be if she knew Wei Chuan's terrifying background? These people don't know. They only knew that having offended Wei Chuan so much, Wang Lia would not have a good ending. But Wang Lia herself knew nothing about this. At this moment, she was choosing bags alone in a luxury store. It's not Yan Bin's money. When she is with a rich second-generation guy like Yan Bin, she only talks about feelings and not money. She used the 600,000 yuan she had swindled from Wei Chuan. In the morning in the hotel parking lot, Wei Chuan pushed her away without any hesitation, making her feel very embarrassed. She was very angry and decided to take revenge on Wei Chuan in this way. Naturally, she would not think that the Bugatti worth tens of millions would really belong to Wei Chuan. She thought that Wei Chuan must have rented it, and his purpose was of course to pick up girls. Thinking that Wei Chuan had just been dumped by her and had hooked up with such a beautiful woman, she felt an inexplicable sense of frustration. After all, she doesn't understand cars. If she did, she would know that there are only 2 or 3 Bugatti Chirons in the country. Which car rental company can rent such a car? Wang Lia also didn't know about his defamation and slander against Wei Chuan. Under the crushing power of Wei Chuan, it no longer had any effect. The lie has been exposed. Chapter 11 Weird Assistant. In a meeting room at school, in front of a long table. After confirming that there was no surveillance equipment in the entire conference room, Wei Chuan began a secret conversation with his 3 close assistants. He was seen sitting in the first seat with a serious face. In front of him, 3 assistants sat on both sides, the female assistant on the right, the man with glasses and the man with Mediterranean hair on the left. Please introduce yourselves first. Wei Chuan said lightly. After saying this, he raised his right hand slightly, indicating that ladies should be given first. The short-haired female assistant stood up and bowed respectfully to Wei Chuan. Master, I am your number 1 assistant, my name is Gu Qianxue. Seeing that she seemed to have nothing else to say, the middle-aged man also stood up and bowed, saying, Master, I am your second assistant, my name is Chen Tianqi. The young man with glasses did the same thing, coughed twice, and was about to speak, but Gu Qianxue at the side spoke first. Master, he is number 3 Lu Xingchen. Wei Chuan didn't understand why she was rushing to speak, but seeing that Lu Xingchen just smiled and nodded, not seeming to care at all, he didn't bother to ask more questions. Since the system said that they were 100% loyal to it, Wei Chuan could avoid all unnecessary tests. He was too lazy to ask what kind of background identities the system had assigned to the 3 people. After raising his hand to signal the 3 to sit down, Wei Chuan said, Tell me what your specialties are. Number 1, you go first. Wei Chuan had high expectations for this female assistant who best met his expectations. But what he didn't expect was that Gu Qianxue looked embarrassed when she heard it, with a hint of shyness like a little woman on her face, which formed a sharp contrast with her original temperament. Wei Chuan instinctively felt something was wrong. She only said softly, "I don't seem to have any special skills." Does being good at spending money count? The three assistants had just met each other and didn't know each other well. The demeanor and temperament shown by number 1 made number 2 and number 3 feel that this woman was extraordinary. I didn't expect her to say such a thing. Number 2 Chen Tianqi almost vomited blood. Number 3 Lu Xingqian's glasses almost fell to the ground. This isn't spending money everyone's specialty? Gu Qianxue herself was also feeling nervous. The three of them looked at Wei Chuan at the same time, each with a different expression. What surprised the three of them was that Wei Chuan did not look disappointed but was quite happy instead. Very good. I need people like you around me. Your task in the future will be to help me spend money. If possible, it would be best if you could help me buy half of the earth. Wei Chuan said with a smile. In his opinion, the greatest value of the three assistants is not their talents, but their loyalty. There are countless capable people, but how many people in this world can be 100% loyal to themselves? Gu Qianxue, who was originally feeling uneasy, felt a little embarrassed after hearing what he said. She whispered, "Qianxue will definitely live up to the master's expectations." It was the turn of number 2, Chen Tianqi, who looked the most mature and stable of the three. "Master, I am just a person who plays with capital. I am not outstanding in any way. I am afraid I will disappoint you." Chen Tianqi shook his head and sighed. But there was a hint of complacency deep in his eyes. This naturally did not escape Wei Chuan's eyes. I think he must be a master of capital operation. Although Wei Chuan didn't take this seriously, he still said with a look of satisfaction, "Very good, you are also a talent I urgently need. I am optimistic about you." As he said this, he turned his gaze to number 3 Lu Xingqian. Seeing that the two people in front of him had received full recognition from Wei Chuan, Lu Xingqian also gained inexplicably more confidence. He pushed his glasses on his nose and cleared his throat with 2 dry coughs. After thinking for a while, he said, "Master, I have many specialties, especially acting." As soon as he opened his mouth, Wei Chuan finally understood why Gu Qianxue had just interrupted him. The voice was dry and hoarse like a broken gong, and particularly sharp, causing pain in the eardrums. Enduring the discomfort in his ears, Wei Chuan showed an interested expression and said, "So you are an actor? Tell me what you are good at acting." Lu Xingqian frowned as if thinking deeply, and after a while he said, "My best skill should be sex scenes." As soon as he said this, Gu Qianxue and Chen Tianqi's expressions became strange. Wei Chuan's face twitched as well, thinking that this guy looked gentle and refined, but unexpectedly he was a scoundrel, really, a fellow traveler. Thinking of the male protagonist in Japanese movies, and then looking at the guy in front of me, I have to say, he really has some of that flavor. Very good. We will definitely enter the entertainment industry in the future. At that time, I will fulfill your wish and arrange a vegetative role for you. How about it? Wei Chuan said seriously. Poochie. Ha 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 ha. Gu Qianxue burst out laughing, and it took her a long time to stop laughing. She gave Wei Chuan an apologetic look. Lu Xingqian looked embarrassed and smiled bitterly. "Master, you may have some misunderstanding about the sex scene." Actually. Before he could finish, Wei Chuan interrupted him and said, "Okay, let's talk about this later." He glanced at the three of them and said, "No matter what you did before, from now on, you have only one job, which is to spend money for me. Buy me everything that can be bought in this world. Don't save money for me." After these words were spoken, the three of them did not show any shock or surprise. I think it was because of the system. Wei Chuan added, "Remember, you need to look at the world, not just the domestic situation." The reason why Wei Chuan made such an explanation was that he was worried that if he just went on a shopping spree in China, with his financial resources, wouldn't the entire financial and monetary system collapse in a matter of minutes? "Okay, master," the three said in unison. Wei Chuan nodded with satisfaction, and then said, "There is one more thing you should do first." As he spoke, Wei Chuan sent a photo to the three people's mobile phones. It was a photo of Wang Lia. "This woman has a grudge against me. She is also guilty of fraud and defamation. Help me find evidence of her crime and give it to me." To be honest, apart from being rich, Wei Chuan has no other extraordinary abilities, nor does he have any deep background. But based on this point alone, dealing with a little Wang Lia would be as easy as crushing an ant. but at heart he is still a good law-abiding citizen. When a problem can be solved by conventional means, he will not choose extraordinary means. He was not worried that the three of them would not be able to handle the matter. There are things in this world that money cannot solve, but they are very few. Besides, this itself is not a difficult thing. Among the three, let us leave out Gu Qianxue and Lu Xingchen. At least the second assistant Chen Tianqi should still be very reliable. After the three of them nodded solemnly, Wei Chuan explained some other things. Then he let the three of them leave. The author has something to say. Chapter 12. Are you stimulated? After the three assistants left, Wei Chuan sat alone in the conference room. System, how many enhancement points do I have now? Byte. The host currently has 20 remaining enhancement points. Would the host like to enhance? Wei Chuan thought for a moment and decided to put his skills aside and strengthen his body first. System, I know about physique, but what is spirit? What is the purpose of strengthening spirit? Wei Chuan asked. System, strengthening the spirit can improve the host's reaction, memory, etc. When the spirit is strengthened to a certain degree, there are other wonderful uses. What's the use? Wei Chuan asked hurriedly. Byte. No comment, please explore on your own. Wei Chuan shook his head helplessly. This system is still keeping us in suspense. However, the system's explanation of the spirit was similar to what he imagined. System, help me strengthen my physique by 12 points and my spirit by 8 points. Wei Chuan said. Byte. Reinforcement completed. Host, Wei Chuan. Constitution, 50. Spirit, 46. Average for adult males, 10. Remaining reinforcement points, 0. Remaining lucky draw times, 0. Skill, driving mastery, LV 50. A refreshing feeling spread throughout his body, and Wei Chuan couldn't help but shiver. His physique is now 5 times stronger than that of an ordinary person, and his spirit is more than 4 times stronger than that of an ordinary person. Wei Chuan had a feeling that if he punched him right now, he might be able to knock over an old cow. Have unlimited wealth and a great body. Thinking about his future happy life, Wei Chuan felt his blood boiling for some reason. At this moment, the ringing of the phone interrupted his reverie. Wei Chuan picked up the phone. Hello, here is a package for you. Since it is a valuable item, please come and sign for it in person. Okay. Wei Chuan hung up the phone, still wondering when he had ever bought anything valuable. He soon thought of buying a laptop in the hotel room in the morning to verify the authenticity of the system. He was a little distracted at the moment, and instinctively did not classify this computer worth tens of thousands of dollars as a valuable item. I bought it in the morning and the courier arrived before noon. This must be one of the few benefits of living in a big city. When he got the package, he was a little surprised. It turned out to be a large cardboard box. If it weren't for the word notebook on the outer packaging, he would even think that the merchant had sent the wrong product. Wei Chuan came to dormitory 304 where he lived, carrying an extra large cardboard box. There were originally 4 people in the dormitory. One of them started dating a while ago and has now moved out to live with his girlfriend. Fortunately, his family was relatively well off. Otherwise, renting an apartment in Shanghai would be a huge expense. Wei Chuan didn't have this condition before. When I opened the door, my 2 roommates were still sleeping. I guess he will fight in Summoner's Rift until dawn. With nothing to do, Wei Chuan simply opened the package carefully. He was a little curious about what this notebook worth tens of thousands of dollars looked like. To his surprise, after opening the carton, he found a black box inside. This black box is exquisitely made and very stylish, a bit like the boxes used by agents in movies. Open the black agent box, and you will find the laptop inside. It is a gaming laptop, which looks quite thick. There are also a lot of miscellaneous accessories in the box. Wei Chuan opened the laptop and found that its display was a curved screen. This was the first time he knew that a laptop could have a curved screen. It has to be said that poverty had limited his imagination in the past. Fuck. Wei Chuan, is this the computer you bought? Roommate Qin Xiaodong woke up at some point and exclaimed when he saw the laptop Wei Chuan was fiddling with. His yelling also woke up another roommate, Zhou Tianyun, who cursed, "Monkey, what are you yelling for? Are you going to let your dad sleep?" Monkey is Qin Xiaodong's nickname because he is very thin, short and looks malnourished, hence this nickname. Chen Xiaodong said excitedly in his unique shrill voice, Zhou Tianyun, look at the computer Wei Chuan bought. Wow, it's awesome. As he said this, he jumped off the bed and came to Wei Chuan. Zhou Tianyun immediately jumped off the bed upon hearing this, exclaiming in amazement. It was obvious that these two people were knowledgeable. Wei Chuan, what's going on? If I'm not mistaken, your gaming laptop must be worth tens of thousands, right? It's more expensive than the eye of the prodigal. Zhou Tianyun said in disbelief. After Chen Xiaodong was amazed at first, he looked thoughtful and asked, Wei Chuan, are you upset? What's the matter with that video? Also, when did you break up with Wang Lia? Both Daniel Chan and Zhou Tianyun have seen the video made by Wang Lia. It was their reminder in the morning that led Wei Chuan to see the video. The video is fake. Don't mention the name Wang Lia anymore. This woman is disgusting. Wei Chuan said indifferently. Seeing him say that, the two of them didn't ask any more questions. After a short silence, Zhou Tianming suddenly smiled and patted Wei Chuan on the shoulder and said, It's good that you've come to your senses. Looking at your attitude, are you going to join us? You should have done so long ago. What do you need a woman for? Are there any fun games? Chen Xiaodong also quickly agreed, that's right, women will only affect the speed of your sword drawing. If you have this time, wouldn't it be nice to play a few games with your friends? As they were talking, the two of them went back to helping Wei Chuan tinker with the computer. Place the laptop on the table, plug in the network cable, connect the mouse and keyboard, and start downloading games. Looking at the two busy figures, Wei Chuan couldn't help but sigh in his heart. A man's happiness is that simple. Wei Chuan knows these two roommates very well, with whom he has lived day and night for 3 years. Both of them come from poor families, and Wei Chuan thought that when they go out for internship next semester, he might be able to help them secretly. As for now, it is better to let them continue to enjoy their own happiness. You guys play first, I have something to go out for. Wei Chuan said. He returned to school intending to say goodbye to his two roommates and then pack up and leave. But just now the school principal, the old man named Liang Aigua, has revoked his punishment in front of everyone. Under the other party's repeated requests, Wei Chuan reluctantly became a student of this school again. It's not that he misses it so much. After all, this is where his 3 years of youth and memories are. You just came back and you're going out again? You have classes soon? Both roommates looked surprised. As one of the top universities in the country, Shanghai University does not allow students to skip classes even in the first semester of their senior year. But Wei Chuan obviously wouldn't pay attention to this. He had just obtained the Xinhao system, and apart from buying a laptop, he didn't spend a penny. His wallet is thirsty. Chapter 13 Strange Pendant. After leaving school, Wei Chuan drove directly to Hunlong Square. I just checked on my phone, and that's where the most luxury stores are concentrated in Shanghai. When he buys things now, he definitely doesn't look for the best, he only looks for the most expensive. After all, only when money is spent can there be any improvement. And the strengthening points are what he cares about most. In fact, if you just shop, you may not spend 100 million a day, and you may not even earn a single enhancement point. Unless you buy the store too. This is not impossible, but it is definitely more troublesome. Wei Chuan doesn't like trouble. What he wants to do now is to enjoy life to the fullest instead of becoming a tool to spend money. He left all the troublesome work to his 3 assistants and only needed to sit behind the scenes and enjoy the achievements. Of course, while enjoying his own life, he cannot forget his parents back home. On the way out of the school, Wei Chuan had already transferred a large sum of money to the two elders. Naturally, his parents asked where the money came from, and Wei Chuan gave them the reason he had already thought of. The money was earned from stock trading, and the principal was the 600,000 yuan for buying a house. He wanted to tell the truth, but if he said that he was bound to the system, that would be a bit too much. Wei Chuan stopped the car when passing by a mobile phone store. The screen of the mobile phone he is using now is broken. He didn't have the conditions before and could only make do with what he had. Of course, there is no need for that now. When it comes to mobile phones, you don't need to buy niche luxury goods. What matters is whether it is practical or not. The Bugatti had just stopped and Wei Chuan was about to open the door and get out. At this time, a young woman appeared out of nowhere, opened the car door without saying a word, and sat in his passenger seat. Oh, Stinky brother, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for an hour. The woman said in a coquettish voice. Wei Chuan was confused. The woman was in her early 20s, quite pretty, with a sizable breast. But that's not the point. The point is that Wei Chuan doesn't know this woman at all. What is this woman trying to do? A strong smell of perfume wafted into Wei Chuan's nostrils, causing him to frown slightly. Beauty, we don't seem to know each other. Why are you claiming to be relatives? He said expressionlessly. I'm Zhao Yunyun. Didn't we agree to meet here? We've been chatting online for so long, you wouldn't fail to recognize me, the woman said in surprise. From what she said, it seems like they are having an online romance in person. You've got the wrong person. I know Zhao Yun, but I've never heard of Zhao Yunyun. Wei Chuan said impatiently. He had no good feelings towards this intrusive woman. Oh, really? Then maybe I really recognized the wrong person. But little brother, it's fate that we met here. Let's add WeChat. As the woman spoke, she pulled out the WeChat QR code. Byte. Zhao Yunyun's purity is detected to be less than 50, starting the system selection task. Choice 1, reject Zhao Yunyun's WeChat request, and you will be rewarded with a lucky draw and 5 reinforcement points. Choice 2, agree to Zhao Yunyun's WeChat request and receive a 5 yuan Porsche 911 coupon as a reward. The system task prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. To be honest, Wei Chuan really wanted to see what Porsche S5 yuan coupon looked like. But he really doesn't want to add this WeChat. Looking at the woman with an expectant look on her face, Wei Chuan said, sorry, I don't have a cell phone. He now seriously suspects that the other party mistook him for someone else and was deliberately trying to strike up a conversation and add him on WeChat. Wei Chuan was very distressed. Has his charm become so useless that he has nowhere to put it? Hate it, isn't that a cell phone in your hand? Instead of being annoyed, the woman showed a reproachful expression. This is broken. Wei Chuan said. Oh, there's a cell phone store next door, let's go buy one. The woman is very persistent. Get down here. Wei Chuan was angry. Could this woman be a Wang Zai Niu Patang? Seeing Wei Chuan was angry, the woman finally stopped pestering him and got out of the car angrily. He muttered, TSK, if you don't want to add it, then don't add it. What's the big deal? Byte. Mission completed, reward, lucky draw, 5 reinforcement points. Why is it only 5 o'clock? Shouldn't it be 10 o'clock? Wei Chuan asked in surprise. Byte. Selection tasks are different from regular tasks. Selection tasks are not difficult and are equivalent to being given for free. 5 reinforcement points are already a lot. Wei Chuan became interested when he heard this. Why did the system's tone sound like it could be discussed? 5 points are too little, at least 8 points. Wei Chuan said. However, he seemed to be overthinking it, and the system simply ignored him. Forget it, let's draw a lottery. Wei Chuan said helplessly. Byte. Lottery completed, win the lucky prize, crystal glazed Ultraman pendant. Looking at the small pendant that appeared out of thin air in his hand, Wei Chuan fell into confusion. Damn, are you sure this isn't made of glass? I just tolerated Ultraman. But what is that thing in your hand, Ultraman? Coke bottle? The workmanship is very fine. Even though Ultraman is so small, you can still clearly tell that what he is holding is Coca-Cola, not Pepsi. But even so, this pendant doesn't look aesthetically pleasing at all. System, are you sure this is a lucky prize? What's the use of this thing? Wei Chuan asked suspiciously. Byte. It is certain, but I cannot tell you what the specific use is. Well, no comment again. Wei Chuan couldn't help but complain, other people's systems always respond to every request and answer every question, why does his own system like to keep people in suspense? Despite all his complaints, Wei Chuan finally put away this weird pendant with great care. At this time, several female shop assistants had run out of the mobile phone store and were admiring the sports car across the sidewalk. Each of them had fiery eyes. One of the girls with a sweet look caught Wei Chuan's attention. This woman has exquisite facial features, her appearance is at least 9 points, and her figure is impeccable. She is the undisputed most beautiful woman among these female shop assistants. I'm afraid she is not much inferior to Lin Xiuwan. But unlike Lin Xiuwan's beauty is a dreamlike beauty, so beautiful that it is unreal. This girl gives people the feeling of a girl next door, and naturally gives people an inexplicable sense of intimacy. There was a flash of surprise in Wei Chuan's eyes. Aren't there so many beauties in Shanghai now? Anyone you meet must be stunningly beautiful? Such a beautiful woman actually works as a shopping guide in a small mobile phone store? This is a bit unbelievable. Wei Chuan got out of the car and walked towards the group of female shop assistants. My eyes always unconsciously fall on this stunning little beauty. Judging from the other person's age, he seems to be a little younger than Lin Chuan. Probably less than 20. When the girl saw Wei Chuan looking at her, she seemed a little shy. But there was still a polite smile on his face. When he got closer, Wei Chuan winked at the other person for some unknown reason. The author has something to say. Chapter 14. My name is Lu Shiqi, is that okay? This action is a bit frivolous. In the past, even with his nearly 8-point looks, he might still be looked down upon by beautiful women. But now it's different. With the luxury car as a backdrop, Wei Chuan appeared as tall, rich, and handsome. His frivolous behavior not only did not cause the beautiful woman to roll her eyes, but instead made her feel a little helpless. The other sales staff in the store were all women, young and old. The oldest one is in his 30s or 40s, and the younger one is only about 18 or 19 years old. But without exception, the look they gave Wei Chuan was filled with passion. Which woman wouldn't like a handsome guy driving a Bugatti like this? Wei Chuan really enjoyed seeing these little beauties staring at him with their sharp eyes. But those older ladies and aunts in their 30s and 40s also had the same look in their eyes, and Wei Chuan found it a little hard to accept. I'm really stressed out when you look at me like that, okay? It would be the same if it were your daughter. While Wei Chuan secretly complained, he said to the handsome guy, "Give me one of the latest flagships from all the major brands." Now, whether it is buying things or anything else, Wei Chuan doesn't need to make a choice, he can have them all. The system's selection tasks are excluded. It's not impossible to just buy all the mobile phones in the store, but that seems a bit stupid. Okay, wait a moment. The beautiful girl didn't seem to be very surprised, which was completely in line with the other party's tall, rich, and handsome personality. She took out 5 mobile phones and placed them in front of Wei Chuan, totaling more than 70,000 yuan. It goes without saying that this price is definitely higher than the official price. Wei Chuan didn't mind at all and paid by face recognition. Very straightforward. In the eyes of the female shop assistants, his action seemed extremely cool. When is a man most handsome? Of course, when it comes to paying. Just as Wei Chuan turned to leave, the beautiful girl trotted out of the counter and came to him. My name is Lu Shiqi. Can you add me on WeChat? She said in a voice as soft as a mosquito's hum. A blush also appeared on her pretty face. Wei Chuan raised his eyebrows, being surprised by the other party's action. Are girls nowadays so brave and direct? The woman who just barged in was fine. This extremely beautiful girl in front of me actually took the initiative to ask for my WeChat? Why didn't I receive this treatment before? Although Wei Chuan is a little narcissistic sometimes, he still has the necessary self-awareness. The other party definitely didn't ask for his WeChat just because he is handsome. The only explanation is the power of money. Looking at this young and shy beauty in front of him, Wei Chuan was filled with emotion. At this time, the system sounded another prompt. Byte. It is detected that Lu Shiqi's purity is higher than 95, and the system selection task is activated. Choice 1, agree to Lu Shiqi's request, and receive the skill, Musical Instrument Mastery LV20, and 5 reinforcement points. Choice 2, reject Lu Shiqi's request and reward Tony, the head teacher of Yijianmiai Hair Salon, with a free shamat styling. Wei Chuan was speechless. The system is asking me to choose? Is the second option definitely a reward rather than a punishment? Although Wei Chuan expressed doubts about the purity of the little beauty in front of him, which was higher than 95%. But he still silently chose the first option. In any case, judging from her appearance alone, this girl named Lu Shiqi is still very much to his liking. It's not that I'm hypocritical, it's that the system doesn't give me the right to choose. Wei Chuan silently found excuses for himself. After successfully getting Wei Chuan's WeChat, Lu Shiqi did not show any happiness. Instead, he seemed somewhat hesitant and uneasy. Wei Chuan didn't understand her expression. When the other female employees in the store saw that Lu Shiqi had successfully obtained her WeChat account, their expressions varied. Some were envious, while others looked sarcastic. Some girls who thought they were pretty also plucked up the courage to ask Wei Chuan for his WeChat ID. Unfortunately, there was no selection task to trigger the system, which made Wei Chuan's idea of getting rewards come to nothing. Seeing several beautiful aunties looking eager to make something, Wei Chuan felt that something was wrong and quickly ran away. Next, he planned to package himself well. During his 3 years in college, Wei Chuan spent almost all of his money on Wanlia, except for the necessary living expenses. Only now did he come to his senses. Instead of spending money on women, men should use the money to improve themselves. As long as you become excellent, women will naturally like you. On the contrary, if a man spends all his money on a woman, the woman will dress up beautifully, while he himself will be sloppy. At this time, the two were actually no longer in the same circle. As the saying goes, 3 years of licking a dog is nothing, renting a car is a husband for one day. This sentence perfectly explains the completely different results brought about by two different choices. Of course, the rich second generation whose families own mines are not included in this list. The current Wei Chuan is not even included in this list. But now that you have money, you naturally want to pursue better things. Wei Chuan walked into a luxury clothing store. The best clothing is definitely custom made. Wei Chuan will definitely have to make some arrangements for him in the future. Just buy a few sets now to deal with it. The clothes Lin Xiuwan bought for him in the morning were pretty nice, but unfortunately they were a little small, so he changed them when he returned to the dormitory. Now Wei Chuan is still wearing cheap clothes. Without the Bugatti Chiron, he is just a loser. Although he has good looks and a good figure, he can only be considered a good-looking loser at best. Fortunately, the staff of these luxury stores have good professional qualities, so there will be no embarrassing situation of being despised and ridiculed on the spot. But Wei Chuan still keenly felt that the smiles on these people's faces were a little too professional, and there was a hint of contempt in the depths of their eyes. He couldn't help but laugh in his heart. These people worked in such luxury stores and came into contact with many wealthy people. They unconsciously regarded themselves as superior people. These people feel good about themselves, but they don't realize that they are not worthy of Wei Chuan's second glance. He also noticed that the clothes here were indeed ridiculously expensive. An ordinary t-shirt cost several thousand yuan, while a suit could cost as much as hundreds of thousands. He had never dared to imagine such a high price before. But now, as long as he wanted, he would pack up all the clothes inside without blinking an eye. Of course this was not necessary, he just picked out some clothes and shoes that he thought were more suitable for him. After payment, the way these beautiful shop assistants looked at Wei Chuan changed subtly. They finally realized that they had been wrong. This man, who was wearing only cheap clothes, casually bought clothes and shoes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. And his face was calm, as if hundreds of thousands of dollars were no different from a few dollars. They came into contact with all kinds of guests and could naturally see that Wei Chuan's calmness was not pretended. A few $100,000 is indeed a small amount of money that is not worth mentioning to him. So, at this moment, Wei Chuan's image in their hearts was infinitely elevated, and he was transformed from a loser into a tall, rich, and handsome man. The author has something to say. Chapter 15, The Man Against the Wind. Walking out of the clothing store, Wei Chuan looked brand new from head to toe. At this time, Lin Xiuwan sent a video request. Wow, brother Wei Chuan, you are dressed so handsomely, what do you want to do? Looking at Lin Xiuwan's heart-throbbingly beautiful face on the screen, Wei Chuan said, I want to. Ah? Lin Xiuwan looked confused. Are you still in school? Wei Chuan said. Well, I just finished a big class. But I have to go home soon, and my dad asked the driver to pick me up. Lin Xiuwan said helplessly. Then she revealed an angry expression and said, that Li Yuchen is so abominable. He told my dad about our relationship. Is he very familiar with your father? Wei Chuan asked puzzledly. His father and my dad are friends, and they have been friends for many years. Lin Xiuwan said. Oh, how about I go back with you? Wei Chuan said with a smile. This. Lin Xiuwan felt a little embarrassed. Wei Chuan stood up for her last night, which made her have a special feeling for this man. But isn't it too fast to bring him back to meet his parents after only knowing him for one day? Wanner, who are you video chatting with? A pleasant female voice came from Lin Xiuwan. Then Wei Chuan saw another beautiful woman appear in the camera, face to face with Lin Xiuwan. His name is Wei Chuan. Lin Xiuwan said with a slightly blushing face. After listening to her introduction, Wei Chuan smiled and waved at the camera. Lin Xiuwan said to Wei Chuan again, Brother Wei Chuan, this is my best friend Yang Qian. How is she? Does she look good? Wei Chuan had heard of the name Yang Qian. She was the second most beautiful girl in the school, second only to Lin Xiuwan. It's nice to look at, but if I really say it out loud, it doesn't seem appropriate, right? While Wei Chuan was complaining in his heart, he put on a warm smile and said, "Hello, classmate Yang Qian." Seeing Wei Chuan greet her, Yang Qian just smiled perfunctorily, then turned to Lin Xiuwan and said, "Why does he look familiar to me?" "Have you seen it?" Lin Xiuwan asked suspiciously. "No." Yang Qian looked at Wei Chuan in the video and frowned. "What did you say his name was?" "Wei Chuan," Lin Xiuwan said without thinking. "Ah." Yang Qian suddenly showed an expression of disbelief and asked, "Is that the pervert?" "What pervert, Qian? What are you talking about?" Lin Xiuwan said unhappily. Watching the conversation between the two girls, the smile on Wei Chuan's face became stiff. Yang Qian continued, "He's the psychopath who was madly pestering his ex-girlfriend." "You know that, don't you?" "Qian, don't talk nonsense. Wei Chuan is not that kind of person," Lin Xiuwan said unhappily. Then she glanced at the slightly embarrassed Wei Chuan and said, "Wei Chuan, don't be angry, Chen must have some misunderstanding about you." "Fine." Wei Chuan smiled bitterly. He wasn't angry about such a small matter. But regarding this video, it is still necessary to clarify it once we get the evidence. Although he believed that Lin Xiuwan would not have any misunderstanding about him because of this video, he also doesn't care what others think of him. But being criticized for no reason is not a pleasant thing after all. But at this moment, Yang Qian actually snatched the phone from Lin Xiuwan. She said angrily, "Wei Chuan, don't come to harm our Wanner." After saying that, she hung up the video call. Wei Chuan felt a toothache. Damn, who did I offend? There really isn't much point in shopping alone. Wei Chuan bought some things casually, and after spending several million, he felt bored. With nothing to do, he simply drove around. Wei Chuan's driving proficiency is as high as level 50 and he has professional level driving skills. But he is also a new driver who has just started driving. He still has a new enthusiasm for driving. Driving a Bugatti through the bustling streets of Shanghai, Wei Chuan discovered an interesting phenomenon. Men appreciate luxury cars and always like to look at the car logo and wheels. Women prefer to look through the car window at the person driving inside. Just wandering around the city doesn't seem satisfying enough. It's so damn congested. He simply drove the Bugatti onto the highway. A speed of 120 km/h is nothing compared to the Bugatti Chiron's top speed of over 400 km/h. But compared with the snail speed driving in the city, it is still much smoother. Wei Chuan drove the car until the fuel tank was empty before he stopped at a gas station in a service area. During this period, he also received a message from Lin Xiuwan. "Brother Wei Chuan, don't be angry. I have already taught that damn bitch Yang Qian a lesson for you." Lin Xiuwan seemed to care particularly about his feelings, which surprised Wei Chuan. "Don't worry, brother, I'm not a stingy person." After randomly editing a message and sending it, Wei Chuan got out of the car. While refueling, he decided to go to the bathroom and take care of his physiological problems. Just when the Wei River was pouring down, a short and fat young man next to him caught his attention. The young man wore a mask and sunglasses, and his face was covered tightly, making him look like a famous star. He was dressed in trendy brands from head to toe. He had a big gold chain and a small watch. He was definitely a promising young man. What made Wei Chuan feel strange was that this person was standing very close to the toilet, too close, almost touching the toilet bowl. He secretly admired the trickle of water. It could even fork. The force was controlled to perfection. To be fair, Wei Chuan himself couldn't do this. After his body was strengthened by the system, he became a man who could go against the wind. If he got that close, he would be splashed all over. Noticing Wei Chuan's gaze, the man in sunglasses turned around and cursed, "What are you looking at? Haven't you seen this before?" Sorry." Wei Chuan felt that he was in the wrong and couldn't help but give an awkward yet polite smile. But in his heart he complained, "I have seen it before, but I have never seen one this small." After washing his hands, Wei Chuan walked out of the bathroom. An uncertain voice came from behind, "Are you Wei Chuan?" Wei Chuan paused and turned his head to look, and saw that it was the short and fat young man just now. Could it be an acquaintance? In this highway service area more than 100 kilometers away from Shanghai, there are actually people who recognize me? This surprised Wei Chuan. "Do you know me?" he asked tentatively. "It's really you." The man in sunglasses came up to Wei Chuan and raised his hand to take off his mask and sunglasses, revealing a big face full of flesh. With a big face and a pair of small eyes with single eyelids, the other person's appearance is simply hard to describe. Wei Chuan finally understood why this guy was wearing sunglasses and a mask. It was originally used to cover up ugliness. Although this person's appearance is unbearable to look at, his face is still very recognizable. Isn't this the village chief's stupid son? Wei Chuan said secretly. Chapter 16 Beauty, you failed. This man's name is Wang Dali. Not only is he from the same village as Wei Chuan, but he is also his junior high school classmate. Wei Chuan felt it was a little unbelievable that he could meet people from his hometown here. Wang Dali, long time no see. Wei Chuan said with a smile. I wouldn't say I'm particularly enthusiastic. Most of the rural areas nowadays have lost their former simplicity. On the surface they seem harmonious, but deep down they are all competing with each other. The rich look down on the poor. Wang Dali's family is the richest in the village, and he feels superior wherever he goes. The Wei Chuan family can only be considered average, and the two families have never had any intersection. Wang Dali looked Wei Chuan up and down. After not seeing him for a few years, he discovered that Wei Chuan was not only half a head taller than him, but also more handsome than him. This made him feel inexplicably jealous. No, why would I be jealous of him? So what if he's handsome? Can it make a living? Now money is king. I'm rich. After comforting himself, Wang Dali instantly regained his confidence. Facing Wei Chuan, he felt a sense of superiority again. He raised his hand and patted Wei Chuan on the shoulder, pretending to be enthusiastic and said, "It's been a few years since we last met, right? I heard that you were studying at a university in Shanghai." Which university? Have you graduated? As he spoke, he took out a key from his waist and played with it in his hand. Those are the keys to the Porsche. It will take about half a year to graduate from the University of Magic City. Wei Chuan said calmly. He ignored Wang Dali's pretentious behavior. Wei Chuan was not surprised at all that the other party had a Porsche. Everyone in the village knew that this guy had a very rich brother-in-law. Don't be fooled by Wang Dali's burly appearance, his sister is a famous beauty in the village. When I was about 17 or 18 years old, I went to Shanghai to work and met a big boss in real estate. Became someone's mistress. Later, he even killed his original wife and successfully became his regular wife. Wang Dali felt a little unhappy when he saw that Wei Chuan didn't seem to notice the car keys in his hand. Oh, you only have half a year left before graduation? Have you found a job? I heard that it's hard for college students to find jobs nowadays, and graduation means unemployment. Wang Dali said. I haven't found a job yet. Wei Chuan said indifferently. Wang Dali sneered in his heart. Haven't you found it yet? I guess you can't find it. But he pretended to be generous and said, why don't you come and work at my brother-in-law's real estate company after you graduate? I can't say how high the salary is, but it will definitely be around 8,000. He said this not out of kindness, but mainly because he felt the pleasure of stepping on the other person under his feet. Wang Dali knew Wei Chuan's economic situation very well. Being able to get a stable job immediately after graduation is definitely a great temptation for him. I thought the other party would be grateful to me. But things did not develop as he imagined. Wei Chuan's reaction was completely beyond his expectations. Wei Chuan smiled and shook his head, saying, that's not necessary. It's impossible for me to work. I will never work in my life. Wang Dali was obviously stunned. He didn't expect Wei Chuan to say such a thing. Does he think it's embarrassing for him, as a college student, to ask me to find him a job? Wang Dali sneered in his heart. It's really a case of suffering for the sake of face. I gave you a chance but you didn't know how to cherish it. I'm afraid he has become stupid because of reading too much. Oh, brother, you are ambitious. You want to be the boss right from the start. I just don't know if you have the capital. Wang Dali said sarcastically. Wei Chuan pretended not to hear the sarcasm in his tone and said with a smile, forget about being a boss. It's too troublesome. I just want to have fun. What he said was the truth, but it sounded different to Wang Dali's ears. Not going to work? Just for fun? If you don't have money, you can't play with your balls. But he was still happy to see Wei Chuan become depressed like this. The more you fail, the more my success becomes apparent. Brother, you are really open-minded. It is said that there are a lot of beautiful girls in college. Do you have a girlfriend? Wang Dali said in a playful tone. No. Wei Chuan told the truth. This answer did not surprise Wang Dali. He felt so happy in his heart. It would be strange if such a poor guy had a girlfriend. What's the use of being handsome? You're still a single guy. Today's female college students are very realistic. Money is king, being handsome can't make a living. Although Wei Chuan was wearing all branded clothes, Wang Dali thought that they were just replicas. They looked quite authentic, but they were at most high-end replicas. Well, brother, you have to work harder. To be honest, I'm getting married next year. You may not believe it, but my girlfriend is also a student at Shanghai University. She is a junior now. We will get married after she graduates next year. Wang Dali said proudly. Wei Chuan was quite surprised when he heard this. He said with interest, "Oh, really? Which department is your girlfriend from? What's her name? Maybe I know her. Her name is Zhou Lu. I didn't ask which department she is from. She went to the service area over there to buy water. She will come over later to see if you recognize her." Wang Dali said. He wanted to show off, and in his mind he had already started imagining Wei Chuan's envious and jealous expression when he saw his beautiful girlfriend. When Wei Chuan heard the name Zhou Lu, his eyelids twitched slightly. I thought to myself, this can't be such a coincidence. Isn't my roommate Zhang Tianming's girlfriend called Zhou Lu? This brother of mine has already established a relationship with Zhou Lu, and they even rented a house outside the school and lived together some time ago. Is it possible that he was cheated on so soon? There are tens of thousands of students at Magic City University. There must be more than one person named Zhou Lu. They can't be the same person, right? He thought secretly. But there was always a bad feeling in my heart. Zhou Lu, I actually know a person named Zhou Lu, but I don't know if we are the same person. Can you tell me what your girlfriend looks like? Wei Chuan said calmly. I can't really explain it, but she is beautiful. You'll know when she comes. Wang Dali said. As he spoke, he looked around and muttered, "It's strange, why does it take so long to buy a bottle of water?" Seeing no one around, Wang Dali took out his cell phone and made a call. Wei Chuan suddenly thought of something and said, "I didn't pee completely just now. Wait for me, I'll go to the toilet again." Without waiting for Wang Dali to answer, Wei Chuan turned around and left. If the Zhou Lu mentioned by Wang Dali is really Zhang Tianming's girlfriend, Wei Chuan knew that the other party would definitely not show up as long as he was there. As soon as she showed up, everything went wrong. So Wei Chuan found a random reason to temporarily leave Wang Dali. If it were someone else, given Wei Chuan's personality, he wouldn't bother to care about such things. But Zhang Tianming had lived in the same dormitory with him for 3 years, so there was no need to say much about their friendship. He felt it necessary to get to the bottom of today's incident. After about 2 minutes, Wei Chuan felt that the time was about up and left the bathroom. When I got to the front of the room, I saw a pretty young girl talking to Wang Dali. It seemed that he was anxious to pull Wang Dali away. Wei Chuan's premonition was correct. This Zhou Lu was none other than Zhang Tianming's girlfriend. Chapter 17. Brother, you are very humorous. Since it has been confirmed that this woman is Zhang Tianming's girlfriend, Wei Chuan felt that there was no need to go over and meet the other party. But Wang Dali still wanted to show off in front of Wei Chuan. No matter how Zhou Lu pulled him, he just wouldn't leave. At this time, Wang Dali turned around to look at the moon and happened to see Wei Chuan not far behind him. Wei Chuan, come here, let me introduce him to you. Wang Dali said. As he spoke, he pulled Zhou Lu towards Wei Chuan. When Zhou Lu saw that Wei Chuan had seen her, she knew that things had become irreversible. So he just let Wang Dali lead him to Wei Chuan. This is my girlfriend, Zhou Lu. What do you think? She's pretty, right? Wang Dali said a little proudly. Wei Chuan glanced at Wang Dali with a complicated expression, and then said to Zhou Lu meaningfully, Classmate Zhou Lu, I really didn't expect to meet you here. This week, Lu's face is thick to a certain extent. Wei Chuan couldn't see anything unusual in her expression. What a coincidence indeed. It's the weekend, so I brought my boyfriend home to visit my parents, she said calmly. Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan silently mourned for Zhang Tianming in his heart for a second. Do you really know each other? Wang Dali asked in surprise. Before Wei Chuan could speak, Zhou Lu said, Yes, I know him. We are quite familiar with each other. This is true, because of Zhang Tianming, the two of them are indeed not strangers. Wei Chuan just smiled and nodded. Finally, I met a classmate who didn't confront him about the video. He actually felt an inexplicable sense of relief. I guess Joe Lu didn't see that video. In that case, Wei Chuan didn't intend to point out Joe Lu's timing in person. But his eyes would occasionally wander over Wang Dali's head. Now he couldn't figure out whether it was Wang Dali who cheated on Zhang Tianming or Zhang Tianming who cheated on Wang Dali. Upon hearing that the two people were familiar with each other, Wang Dali immediately looked at Wei Chuan vigilantly. But he saw the other person looking at the top of his head with a strange expression. Wang Dali couldn't help but touch his head. Puff. Seeing Wang Dali's actions, Zhou Lu couldn't help but laugh and said, "Husband, what are you doing?" The call of husband was so sweet that it made Wang Dali's bones numb. Especially in front of Wei Chuan, which made him feel very honored. "I didn't do anything, I just felt a little chilly on my head," he said with a silly smile. "Oh, honey, you have less hair and it's windy here, it would be strange if it's not cold. The weather is still hot now. When autumn comes, I will buy you a hat," Zhou Lu said gently. Zhou Lu said this to Wang Dali in the most gentle tone. Wei Chuan, who was standing by, was hit by lightning and his body was burnt on the outside and tender on the inside. But Wang Dali looked happy and intoxicated. It seems that love can not only turn women into idiots, but also turn men into mentally retarded people. Wei Chuan complained in his heart. "Okay, husband, have you rested well? If you have, let's go," Zhou Lu said again. "Yeah, almost." Wang Dali touched Zhou Lu's hair lovingly. Then he turned to Wei Chuan and said, "Wei Chuan, you are taking the bus, right? Where are you going? I'll take you with me if it's convenient. The bus is not as comfortable as my Porsche Cayenne." He said this not out of kindness, but simply to show his superiority. This way, he could show off his luxury car and give Wei Chuan more dog food, killing two birds with one stone. How could Wei Chuan not understand his thoughts? He smiled calmly and said, "No need. I drive myself too." When he said this, Wang Dali and Zhou Lu both looked surprised. They all seemed to be unconvinced. Both of them were quite familiar with Wei Chuan's economic situation. Especially Zhou Lu. But she knew that Wei Chuan was with Wang Lia, and their monthly living expenses were not enough, and he occasionally had to do odd jobs outside to make a living. Once when Wang Lia had her birthday, Wei Chuan still borrowed money from Zhang Tianming to buy a gift. Can such a person afford a car? She didn't believe it at all. Wei Chuan couldn't afford even the cheapest van. However, Zhou Lu was very cunning, and although she despised Wei Chuan in her heart, she only smiled slightly when she heard what he said. Wang Dali is not as cunning as her. Seeing Wei Chuan pretending to be cool and saying that he also had a car, he felt that this man was a little ungrateful. "Brother, I didn't expect you also bought a car. What luxury car is it? Take me to see it," Wang Dali said playfully. He naturally didn't believe that Wei Chuan really had a car. He said that to embarrass Wei Chuan. Wei Chuan naturally heard the contempt implied in the other party's tone. But he doesn't care. At this moment, Wei Chuan even felt some sympathy for this fellow villager in front of him. After being with Zhou Lu, Wang Dali might have to change his name in the future. A name that better fits his image and temperament. Thinking of this, Wei Chuan looked at Wang Dali with pity and said with a smile, "It's nothing special, and it's not a good car. I just participated in a lucky draw today. I was lucky in 1-1. What he said was originally the truth, but to Wang Dali and the others, it sounded like a fantasy. This guy can't even make up a lie, and he's talking about winning a car in a lucky draw. This kind of nonsense wouldn't even work on a child. Zhou Lu despised him in her heart, but she didn't show it on the surface. Wang Dali's reaction was rather exaggerated. Hearing Wei Chuan say this, he laughed so hard as if he had heard a huge joke. This smile coupled with his fat face made Wei Chuan feel nauseous. I felt a little admiration for Zhou Lu. For money, this woman really has no dietary restrictions at all. Wang Dali laughed and said to Wei Chuan, "Brother, you are very humorous. Tell me what car you won? It's not a toy car, is it?" Wei Chuan had an elusive smile on his face, but he did not answer Wang Dali's question. He gradually lost interest in continuing to talk to the other person. Seeing him like this, Wang Dali became even more excited. He put on a face full of regret and said earnestly, "Wei Chuan, we are childhood friends. I am not saying anything bad about you, but you should be down to earth. You are still a student, so it is normal for you not to have a car. Why are you being so stubborn? You should be honest, don't you know that? If you don't understand this principle, then you have wasted your time studying. Seeing Wei Chuan didn't say anything, Zhou Lu said in a coquettish voice, "Hey, husband, don't say that about Wei Chuan. He works very hard. He studies and works part-time outside. It's not easy. I think he said that because he is from the same hometown as me. If it were someone else, I wouldn't bother to say anything. Look at the clothes he is wearing. If you don't know him, you would think he is a rich second generation. He is quite good at pretending." Wang Dali said disapprovingly. Zhou Lu had naturally noticed what Wei Chuan was wearing today. Looks pretty handsome. But she didn't think Wei Chuan had the money to buy the genuine product. It should be a high imitation. Wei Chuan, where did you buy this clothes? It's a really good imitation. It's not cheap, is it? Zhou Lu said with a smile. The two of them sang in unison, giving the feeling of a husband and wife following each other's lead. But in Wei Chuan's view, what he saw were just two clowns performing a poor performance. It's quite cheap, only a few $100,000. Wei Chuan looked indifferent and said with a smile. Chapter 18 Pink doesn't suit you. Wei Chuan said this with a smile. Wang Dali and Zhou Lu almost thought they had heard it wrong. Hundreds of thousands for a set of clothes? Can you please have some shame? When you brag like this, have you ever considered the cow's feelings? The two of them mocked Wei Chuan openly and secretly, but Wei Chuan remained calm from beginning to end. There was even a faint smile on his face. This made the two of them feel powerless, as if they were punching cotton. As if he was the clown. Now he says without batting an eyelid that his clothes alone cost hundreds of thousands, and that they are quite cheap? How could there be such a shameless person in the world? Why didn't I see it before? Wang Dali wanted to show off in front of Wei Chuan, but after all his efforts, he did not achieve the expected effect at all. Especially the smirk on the other person's face, which made him feel like he was the one being humiliated. This made him very annoyed. Wei Chuan, will you die if you don't pretend? Don't I know what your family's conditions are? Your clothes cost hundreds of thousands? If that's true, I'll have diarrhea while standing upside down. Wang Dali mocked without any hesitation. He had been pretending to be polite before, but now he can't do it anymore. Hubby, how can you say that? Maybe Wei Chuan won the lottery? Zhou Lu said sarcastically, Wei Chuan, why don't you take us to see your car? Your clothes are worth hundreds of thousands, so your car must be worth at least $1 million, right? Wei Chuan sneered in his heart. He could naturally hear the meaning behind the other party's words. Just as he was considering whether to teach these two idiots a lesson, someone at the gas station called out, Excuse me, who owns this black Bugatti? The gas is full. Could you please move the car? The sound was repeated several times, causing a commotion among the people nearby. Did I hear it right? Bugatti. Let's go and take a look, a passerby said to his companion. When Wei Chuan heard the voice, he was too lazy to pay attention to Wang Dali and the others. Walk straight towards the gas station. Zhou Lu thought he was going to see the luxury cars, so she said to Wang Dali, Husband, let's go take a look too. As he said that, he actually took 3 or 2 steps and came in front of Wei Chuan. Supercars are not only loved by men, but women are also irresistible to them. When he arrived at the gas station, Wei Chuan saw the scene in the hotel parking lot again. There were already quite a few people around the car, watching and taking pictures. Even the gas station staff couldn't drive them away. Zhou Lu pulled Wang Dali to the Bugatti and said, Honey, take a picture for me. I want to post it on WeChat Moments. Wang Dali was also envious when he saw this cool supercar. Although he is now wealthy, a luxury car of this level is still an unattainable dream for him. How about we take a photo together, he tried. Every time he made this request in the past, Zhou Lu would refuse. This time is no exception. Oh, no, I already told you I'm going to post it on WeChat Moments. I'm still in school, and it would have a bad impact if my teachers and classmates knew I'm in a relationship. Zhou Lu said coquettishly. Oh, okay. Wang Dali said helplessly. He dropped out of school early, and had no idea that dating was as normal for college students as eating and going to the toilet. After taking the photos and posting them on WeChat Moments, Zhou Lu was still stroking the car body reluctantly. She turned to Wang Dali and said, Hubby, when you make a lot of money in the future, buy me one, okay? But I don't want a black one, I want a pink one. This couple with such a huge difference in appearance has attracted a lot of strange looks from people before. Hearing Zhou Lu say this, the people around him complained in their hearts, "Pink, I think black suits you best." Wang Dali was a little embarrassed when he heard this and said, "This car is quite expensive, I don't know when I can afford it." He seems to be doing well now, but in fact it is all because of his brother-in-law. The house was mortgaged, and all the savings were used to buy a Porsche Cayenne. Strictly speaking, he is still in debt. This answer obviously made Zhou Lu very dissatisfied, and her little mouth pouted. Wei Chuan was watching from the sidelines and found it funny. He said sarcastically, "Is there anything that Boss Wang can't afford? How expensive can this car be?" Wang Dali rolled his little eyes and gave Wei Chuan a cold look. He said as if you had never seen the world, "Let me tell you this, even if you work all your life and don't eat or drink, you still can't afford this car." "Oh, really? How much will it cost?" Wei Chuan pretended to be surprised. His reaction made Wang Dali quite satisfied. He was seen with his hands behind his back, looking mysterious. Finally, he raised a finger and said, "At least 10 million. In fact, Wang Dali didn't know how much the car cost, he just randomly said a price that he thought was very high. I thought that if I told this price to this poor boy who had never seen the world, he would be stunned. But the reality is, when he said this, Wei Chuan had no reaction. Instead, he himself became the object of everyone's ridicule. "TSK, I thought you were an expert, but turned out to be just a country bumpkin who has never seen the world," a tall young man said disdainfully. After all, he is a young man, so Wang Dali was not shown any mercy. Another student-like man with glasses said, 10 million? You can probably buy a few car wheels with that much money, but this is a Bugatti Chiron, a limited edition. If you don't have 50 or 60 million, don't even think about it." Then he pointed at the license plate with all the numbers 6 and said, "See this license plate? This is the most amazing part. You can't buy it even if you have money. I don't know what kind of big shot the owner is." Her boyfriend was ridiculed by everyone, and Zhou Lu felt ashamed. There was a hint of barely perceptible contempt in her eyes as she looked at Wang Dali. Wang Dali looked unhappy. When he heard the real price of the car, it was not Wei Chuan who was stunned, but himself. He looked embarrassed. He wanted to show off in front of Wei Chuan, but he ended up exposing his ignorance. In order to avoid embarrassment, he turned to Wei Chuan and said, "Did you hear that? This is a super luxury car worth 500 million yuan. Don't even mention 500 million yuan. Can you come up with 5,000 yuan? You dare to come and watch such a luxury car? You are a little arrogant." The corner of Wei Chuan's mouth twitched and he almost couldn't hold back his laughter. His expression looked a little weird as he was forcing himself to smile. Seeing his expression, Wang Dali thought that his words had worked. He secretly thought, "You are very good at pretending, but now you can't pretend anymore." But when I turned around and looked again, that naughty smile appeared on the other person's face again. This almost made Wang Dali lose his mind. Wei Chuan had no intention of arguing with him anymore, mainly because his car was parked here and it affected other cars from refueling. He took out the car keys from his trouser pocket and said to Wang Dali, "I really can't take out 5,000 in cash, but I can take out this." "What is that? A lighter? Don't mess around, this is a gas station," Wang Dali shouted. When the others heard this, they immediately looked nervous. Before everyone could figure out the situation, Wei Chuan directly pressed the unlock button. Chapter 19 Wang Dali, the clown is actually me? Then, the Bugatti's lights flashed. At the same time, a short unlocking sound was heard. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Those who reacted quickly understood immediately. It turns out that this young-looking guy is actually the owner of this car. Judging from his age, he should still be a student, right? I don't know which wealthy family this man belongs to. Everyone was guessing in their minds, and there was a hint of envy in their eyes when they looked at Wei Chuan. No way. There are always a small number of people in the world. Their starting point is the end point that ordinary people cannot reach even if they strive for their entire lives. People usually don't feel jealous when facing such people. At most, they are just envious, because they will never have any contact with such people in their lifetime. On the contrary, if it is someone familiar to you, or someone who was not as good as you in the past. One day, someone suddenly becomes better and richer than me. Even if they are just a little better off than themselves, people will feel strongly uncomfortable. We always don't want the people around us to live better than ourselves. This is caused by a psychological gap. It's a weakness of human nature. Looking at Zhou Lu, who was still standing by the car door with a confused expression, Wei Chuan said, "Student Zhou Lu, please move aside for a moment." Ah. Zhou Lu looked confused. This beautiful woman, who barely had a 70% appearance, had no idea of the situation at the moment. It's not that she's slow to react. Just because she knows Wei Chuan better. In her opinion, the owner of this car could not be the man in front of her. A person who has to rely on odd jobs to make a living while attending college. Can you afford a luxury car worth tens of millions? There is no possibility at all. Please move aside. Wei Chuan's tone became heavier. Zhou Lu was still a little at a loss. Seeing that she was still hesitating, Wei Chuan was too lazy to be polite to her anymore. Wei Chuan felt extremely disgusted with this woman who betrayed his brother. He pushed the woman aside, opened the car door and started the car. The roar of the engine finally brought Zhou Lu and Wang Dali, who were in shock, back to their senses. When I looked again, Wei Chuan had already gone away with the roar of the Bugatti. "It's great to be rich," exclaimed the tall young man. "Why did he leave so soon? I still want his WeChat." The young man with glasses said with regret. Hearing this, everyone onlookers looked strange. Is there anything wrong with that? For a man like this, I would be willing to give him my chrysanthemum even if he asked me to, said the young man with glasses indifferently. WTF. You are really excellent. Everyone felt a chill. They all distanced themselves from him. At this moment, a discordant voice sounded. This car can't be his, he must have rented it. This guy is really willing to spend a lot of money just to show off. The person who spoke was of course Wang Dali. He had an angry expression on his face, as if Wei Chuan was his sworn enemy. He would rather believe that the world's richest man is a beggar than believe that a poor student like Wei Chuan can afford a luxury car worth tens of millions. However, what responded to him were the caring eyes of the mentally retarded children around him. Rented? You must be a fool. There are only a few cars like this in the country. Which car rental company can rent it? Go rent one and let me see. The tall young man said with disdain. That's right. The car is not the most important thing. The most amazing thing is the license plate. This guy's background is absolutely unfathomable and beyond your imagination. The young man with glasses also echoed. Although both of them spoke very logically. But Wang Dali didn't believe it at all. He was not convinced and said, "What kind of background can he have? I think this car is fake." What can't be fake nowadays? The license plate must be fake too. Fake? You are really a weirdo. Is it so difficult to admit that others are excellent? The tall young man said with disdain. No one was too lazy to pay attention to this crazy person. They all dispersed. Only Wang Dali and Zhou Lu were left looking at each other. The two of them looked extremely ugly, as if they had eaten a fly. Until now, they didn't believe that Wei Chuan was a wealthy man who drove a luxury car worth tens of millions. He is just a poor student. But in the blink of an eye, he became the object of everyone's admiration and respect? Why is this? On the way back to Shanghai, Wei Chuan was struggling over whether or not to tell Zheng Tianming about Zhou Lu immediately. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening when he got off the highway and drove into the urban area of Modu. Finally, he decided that he had to give the other party a warning. After all, Zhou Lu is not a good woman, and we cannot let her continue to harm her brothers. After parking the car on the side of the road, Wei Chuan sent a message to Zheng Tianming, "Brother, I found out that my good friend is cheating on me. Do you think I should tell him?" Zheng Tianming replied in seconds, "Stop it, brother. Apart from the people in our dormitory, where else do you have any good friends? Zhou Tianyun and Chen Xiaodong are both single." Wei Chuan had a strange expression on his face and silently sent a smiling emoticon. Then, Zheng Tianming fell silent and did not send any more messages. Wei Chuan didn't send any more messages. What men care about most is face. He couldn't possibly tell the other party the details of the matter, as that would only embarrass the other party. Given his relationship with Zheng Tianming, Wei Chuan believed that the other party would be able to make the right judgment. As for what choice Zheng Tianming will make in the end, that is not something he should consider. As a friend, Wei Chuan can only do so much. Just as he breathed a sigh of relief, his number 3 personal assistant Lu Xingchen called. "Master, where are you now? I have booked a room for you at the Shinhao Hotel. You can check in any time. Lu Xingchen's voice like a broken gong came from the other end of the phone. Wei Chuan frowned when he heard this. Lu Xingchen, what's wrong with your throat? If it doesn't work, go get surgery and I'll reimburse the expenses. Wei Chuan said unhappily. Oh, okay, master. Lu Xingchen said. Why stay in a hotel? Wei Chuan asked. Master, one day is not enough to buy a top-notch mansion in the Magic City. Please stay in the hotel for a few days. In fact, we are planning to buy that hotel as well. Wei Chuan just asked casually. It doesn't matter where you stay. A hotel is always better than a dormitory. Although he thought so in his heart, he still said seriously, okay. But you guys are spending money too slowly, you need to hurry up. Shinhao Hotel is the most upscale hotel in Shanghai. It is located in the most prosperous area of Shanghai, next to the Pearl Tower. When the Bugatti Chiron arrived at the hotel entrance, a waiter immediately and attentively helped Wei Chuan open the car door. Another waiter respectfully took his car keys and parked the car for him. According to the routines in movies and TV dramas, Wei Chuan knew that in occasions like this, it was generally necessary to tip the waiter. Unfortunately, he didn't have a penny in cash on him, and he couldn't transfer money via WeChat, that would be too deliberate. Fortunately, China is not like some Western countries where tipping is not mandatory. The author has something to say. Chapter 20 Presidential Suite in a 7-star Hotel. Wei Chuan used to be a poor college student. It was his first time to sleep with a grown-up girl in such a high-end place. The extremely luxurious decoration of the hotel lobby and the gorgeous chandelier almost blinded his eyes. Even though Wei Chuan is a layman, he can see that this decoration design is definitely the work of a master. After all, he was a person who was good at hiding his inner thoughts. Although Wei Chuan felt shocked in his heart, he did not show a single trace of it on the surface. He walked with a breeze and a leisurely pace. When the two young ladies at the front desk saw such a handsome and elegant man walking towards them, they smiled sweetly from afar. It goes without saying that the front desk of a 7-star hotel must be extremely beautiful. The two girls have a look of about 80%, and both are rare beauties. Seeing Wei Chuan approaching, the two girls bowed and said at the same time, "Hello, sir." Just now, Wei Chuan drove the Bugatti directly to the hotel entrance, and the two girls also saw it. From the car he drives to the clothes he wears, they can be sure that the man in front of them is definitely from a top wealthy family. Working in the only 7-star hotel in Shanghai, they had naturally met many wealthy people. But there are not many people who are both rich and handsome. He's rich, handsome, and comes to the hotel alone late at night. They had never met any of them before. I've booked a room here, Wei Chuan said as he handed over his ID. The older of the two girls is about 25 or 26 years old and is the front desk manager of the hotel. His name is Hu Miao. She took the certificate from Wei Chuan. Mr. Wei, your room is Presidential Suite number 01, located on the top floor of the hotel. As Hu Miao spoke, he handed the ID and room card to Wei Chuan. The moment Wei Chuan reached out to take the room card, he felt the woman's fingers gently scratching his palm twice. Nima. Am I being teased? This feeling seems to be quite exciting. He secretly complained in his heart, but remained calm on the surface. Okay, thank you, Wei Chuan said as he looked at the woman meaningfully. Noticing Wei Chuan's gaze, Hu Miao responded with a charming smile and said, "Mr. Wei, I'll take you to the room." The two entered the elevator together. Not sure whether it was intentional or unintentional, the woman stood close to Wei Chuan, smelling the perfume coming from the other person. Wei Chuan felt a little bit high. To be honest, he didn't really like such a strong taste. Hu Miao's eyes wandered over Wei Chuan. Somehow, this handsome man in front of her made even she, a veteran in the love field, feel her heart beating fast. Are handsome and wealthy men really that fascinating? Mr. Wei should not be a native of Shanghai, right? Hu Miao said. The reason I ask this question is that there are only a few top rich second generations in Shanghai. She had heard about it more or less. As far as she could remember, she had never heard of such a person as Wei Chuan. No, I'm just studying in Shanghai, Wei Chuan told the truth. Seeing that the woman's eyes were not honest, he simply looked at her unscrupulously. This woman is tall, and her pair of long legs in black stockings are particularly eye-catching. Yeah, not bad, legs are good for years. Wei Chuan silently gave a fair evaluation in his heart. Oh, so that's how it is. Hu Miao said in understanding. Noticed Wei Chuan's slightly aggressive gaze. Instead of being annoyed, she was secretly proud of herself. Hu Miao graduated from a prestigious university and chose to work here. There is only one reason. Here, she has easier access to various celebrities. Maybe it's because of his outstanding ability, or maybe it's some other unknown reason. In just 1 year, she went from an ordinary waiter to her current front office manager. This promotion speed is quite fast. However, she has a huge appetite. Although promotion and salary increase are good things, she does not even see these benefits. She got this position just to achieve her goals more conveniently. Her target is the most powerful people in the Demon City. Marrying into a wealthy family may be the dream of many women, but it is just a dream. But she is different. She regards this as a life goal that must be achieved. The moment Wei Chuan got off the Bugatti, she regarded him as a target that she must capture. It's not that she hasn't met tall, rich and handsome men before, but which tall, rich and handsome man would come to the hotel alone? There is always a delicate beauty around them. Wei Chuan came to the hotel alone late at night. In Hu Miao's opinion, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If he misses it, he may never encounter it again. The elevator quickly reached the top floor. Hu Miao led Wei Chuan to the door of the room and said, "Master Wei, this is your room." Then she took out a business card from her bosom and said, "This is my business card. If you need anything, feel free to call me. I will provide you with the most thoughtful service." Wei Chuan took the business card and felt a hint of warmth on it. He noticed that the woman's eyes like spring water were staring at him. He asked meaningfully, "Any service is possible?" "It's all right," Hu Miao murmured. As she spoke, she moved her lotus steps lightly, her delicate body almost sticking to Wei Chuan. A delicate hand gently stroked his strong chest. "Others don't have this treatment. Brother, you are the first one," she said with a sweet breath. Looking at the charming woman in front of me. Such a charming look. These are words that make people think. Wei Chuan couldn't help but complain in his heart, why did this woman just do it? Is this a decent hotel? At the same time, a system prompt sounded in his mind. Bite. It is detected that the host is being seduced by a scumbag woman with a purity level below 30. Open the system to select the task. Choice 1, reject the seduction, reward skill, singing mastery LV20, reward 5 reinforcement points. Choice 2, accept the temptation, reward title, hungry and desperate. Warm reminder, after the host obtains the title of hungry and undiscriminating, his resistance to the opposite sex will be greatly reduced. After listening to the system task prompt, Wei Chuan chose 1 without hesitation. Not to mention the terrible consequences of the second option. Just by seeing the woman's purity level of less than 30, he lost all interest. Purity less than 30. I'm afraid it must have rotted away a long time ago? Looking at the woman in front of me who is still showing off her charm. Wei Chuan smiled and said, "You can have fun like this while you're at work?" "I'm about to get off work," Hu Miao said coquettishly. "Is there a charge?" Wei Chuan asked. "Ah." Hu Miao was bewildered, but then he reacted immediately and said angrily, "Brother, what do you think of me? Of course I don't charge you." "Oh, sorry, I'm not interested in free home delivery," Wei Chuan said with a disappointed look on his face. Hu Miao got anxious when he heard this. The man in front of me looks very sunny, how could he have such a weird quirk? He hurriedly said, "Don't worry, brother, isn't it okay for them to charge you?" "That's even worse. No trade, no harm. Goodbye." After saying this, Wei Chuan closed the door. Chapter 21 Shocking, 100 million in gifts? In front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window of the presidential suite. While sipping red wine, Wei Chuan overlooked the beautiful night view of Shanghai from a god's perspective. It was nearly 11 o'clock, but he was not sleepy at all. After the system strengthened his body. It gives him more energy than ordinary people. He was so bored that he took out his cell phone and sprayed pesticides twice, but still felt bored. His reaction time is now much faster than before. Playing with this group of platinum players, he can easily become a god without any gaming experience. Just then, a Douyin push message came, "The anchor you follow, Tian Tian Miao, is live streaming now, go check it out." She actually live streamed it, too? Wei Chuan immediately became interested. He has been paying attention to the sweet cat for a long time. A girl who sings very well, and all the work she has released are limited to singing and playing some musical instruments. Unlike some female anchors who eat both meat and vegetables. Overall, he had a very good impression of this girl. However, she never shows her face in any of her works, and this is the first time Wei Chuan has seen her live broadcast. I don't know if I can see the real thing this time. He entered the live broadcast room with great expectations, but was still disappointed. What caught my eye was a girl in ancient costume with a veil on her face. Her delicate hands gently stroked the guzheng, plucking out a soothing and beautiful melody. She moved gracefully and looked otherworldly. Wei Chuan judged from the half of her face that was exposed that this woman must be quite beautiful. But it's not certain. Just like some people, they look very good looking when wearing a mask, but when they take off the mask, they are so ugly that you doubt your life. Although there were only a few dozen people in the live broadcast room, the public screen was still quite lively. They are all people who want to show their faces and guess the hostess' appearance. However, the host herself did not even look at it. She just concentrated on playing the guzheng and did not interact with the audience. This may be one of the reasons why there are so few people in the live broadcast room. Oh my god, the girl is wearing ancient costumes. This is not your style. Aren't you a piano player? When did you learn to play the guzheng? Said a netizen who just entered the live broadcast room. Another fan in the live broadcast room said, "You are a fake fan at first glance. The anchor is multi-talented and is proficient in playing various instruments and singing. Why does it seem like the hostess is a street performer when you put it that way?" said a new netizen. Vulgar. This is called art. I'm here to see beauties, not to appreciate art. Please show your face, young lady. We ask the same thing. We ask the same thing. For a moment, the rhythm of the live broadcast room was picked up again. After the song was over, the girl in ancient costume with a veil on her face finally raised her head and looked towards the camera. There was a hint of pride in a pair of bright and moving eyes. But when she saw that the screen was full of comments asking for her to show her face, and no one praised her playing, she frowned slightly and seemed unhappy. "Sister, I'm doing live streaming to show off my talent, not to flaunt my looks, so you guys better save your energy." No one expected that this young lady who was so ethereal a second ago would say such a thing as soon as she opened her mouth. Although the voice is pleasant, the tone seems a bit harsh. For a moment, everyone in the live broadcast room, including Wei Chuan, felt a little upset. Don't these anchors call the viewers in their live broadcast room their family? For a small anchor like this, anyone who sends gifts should just call him Big Brother. At the very least, it's not too much to call me old buddy, right? Why doesn't this anchor play by the rules? Does he not want to continue in the live streaming industry? "Anchor, are you too ugly and afraid to show your face?" someone asked provocatively on the public screen. Unfortunately, after this person posted this comment, he disappeared immediately, and the number of people in the live broadcast room dropped from 50 to 49. It was obvious that he was kicked out of the live broadcast room by Tian Miao. "Those who are ugly have no right to stay in my live broadcast room," Tian Miao said angrily. "Miss, you can't do live streaming like this," a friend kindly reminded. That hater just now was kicked well. I like Miao Miao's straightforward personality. Miao Miao sings so well. As long as she persists, she will be popular in the future. The person who said this is obviously a true fan. "Miao Miao, if you just show up today, I'll give you a carnival," a netizen with the ID said. Seeing someone say this, the interest of the netizens was immediately aroused. "Dude, your ID is quite unique. You have nothing to worry about, why are you still looking for girls? We all have only one route, but he has 6. How can you expect him to be pure? It is said that some big guys are going to the carnival, are you sure you don't want to show your face? One carnival is equal to 3,000 renminbi. This is definitely a huge temptation for a small anchor like Tian Miao who only has tens of thousands of fans. Many people think that they might be able to benefit from the big boss today. You can get a glimpse of the hostess' true appearance. Wei Chuan just watched with interest. However, he doesn't think the anchor will compromise just because of a carnival. Apart from anything else, the various musical instruments in this girl's room alone should be worth a lot of money. This girl whose online name is Tian Miao is definitely a wealthy girl in real life. Maybe it's just as she said, she came to Douyin live broadcast purely to show off her musical talent. If he wanted to make money through live streaming, why would he argue with the audience over a disagreement? But she obviously came to the wrong place to show her talent. As a female anchor, only if your appearance is up to standard will your fans be interested in appreciating your talent. The fact turned out to be just as Wei Chuan had expected. When Tian Miao saw someone saying that she would be given a carnival if she showed her face, she simply ignored it. You want to bribe me with a carnival? Just go to bed, young man. Girl, just tell me how many you want to brush, said the man with 6 pure roots. This person seems to be quite powerful. If you want to see the peerless beauty of this fairy, 1,000 carnivals wouldn't be too much, right? Tian Miao said in a slightly joking tone. As soon as these words were spoken, the man with 6 pure senses shut up. The netizens were immediately furious. Anchor, are you crazy? 1,000 carnivals, that's 3 million. Miao Miao seems very confident about her looks. She must be a great beauty. That's not necessarily true. Maybe the anchor is extremely ugly and she said that on purpose. I think she is the next Xiao Biluo. The person who said the last sentence was kicked out of the live broadcast room as expected. Just as the netizens were discussing the matter, a system notification sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. It is detected that the anchor Tian Miao's appearance is higher than 90 points, triggering the system task. Task: send a gift worth 100 million yuan in the live broadcast room of anchor Tian Miao. Mission difficulty: F level. Mission reward: 10 reinforcement points. 1 lucky draw. Chapter 22. I am a ruthless person and I am the ghost brother of the society. Wei Chuan was shocked when he heard the task prompt. It seems that this girl is really a top beauty. To be honest, Wei Chuan was a little resistant to this task. Of course, it's not because I feel sorry for the money, it's just because I find it troublesome. A carnival costs 3,000 yuan. If you want to give away 100 million yuan, you need to buy more than 30,000 carnivals. I feel tired just thinking about it. But in order to strengthen his points, he had no choice but to fight. Fortunately, the system has recharged his Douyin account with enough money. Otherwise, just recharging will be a hassle. Well then. Since my strength does not allow me to be low-key, then I won't be low-key anymore. Wei Chuan thought silently. My fingers were already jumping on the phone screen like a small electric motor. Just when Tian Miao was still fighting against the black fans, a carnival special effect appeared on her and everyone else's mobile phones in the live broadcast room. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gives host Tian Cat Carnival X1. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gives host Tian Cat Carnival X2. There was a brief silence in the live broadcast room at first, and then it immediately became lively the next second. Wow, the boss really sent a carnival. Hey, it's not the 6 pure senses man. Who is this damned person eating grapes? Netizens were discussing it. Tian Miao just looked at her phone quietly, her face covered by a veil. I can't see the expression on his face. The dead ghost ate grapes and gave the host Tian Cat Carnival X10. The dead ghost ate grapes and gave them to the host Tian Cat Carnival 99. The carnival special effects are still being refreshed crazily. And this is just the beginning. When I saw that this mysterious boss with the ID Dead Ghost Eating Grapes had given away more than 100 carnivals in less than a minute. This live broadcast room, which had less than 100 people in total, was completely ignited. Wow, a disagreement is the beginning of a carnival. This is a real boss. I am a ruthless man who doesn't talk much. I am Brother Ghost. Brother Ghost. Young Master Ghost. Are you still in need of a younger brother? Looking at the boss's attitude, it seems that he really wants to complete 1,000 carnivals before he will give up. The viewers in the live broadcast room were all very excited. Although there are only a few dozen people, the frequency of the barrage is comparable to that of a live broadcast room with tens of thousands of people. The carnival has world broadcasting special effects, not just this one live broadcast room. Other live broadcast rooms of Douyin were also flooded with such news. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gave the anchor Tian Cat Carnival 250. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gives the anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 520. Fuck. Who is this damn guy eating grapes? Why does his name sound a bit unreliable? But he seems to be very powerful. Who is this Tian Miao? Why haven't I heard of her before? Is she pretty? Wow. Another super rich man has appeared, go and have a look. With the intention of watching the fun, netizens flocked into Tian Miao's live broadcast room. So the live broadcast room, which originally had only dozens of people, soon grew to hundreds of people, and then to over 1,000 people. When Wei Chuan sent out the 666th carnival, the number of people in the live broadcast room had exceeded 10,000. And this number is still increasing at a rather exaggerated rate. The owner of this live broadcast room, Tian Miao, watched the increasing number of viewers in the carnival that this guy named Dead Ghost Eating Grapes kept giving out, but she did not show the slightest excitement. On the contrary, at this moment, she not only did not feel happy at all, but was a little flustered. She had only posted a few videos on Douyin before, and tonight was her first live broadcast, so she had no experience. She just wanted to have fun and never thought about becoming an internet celebrity. Just as Wei Chuan thought, she came from a wealthy family and was not short of money. I am not here to live broadcast for the purpose of making money, it is purely for entertainment. She just said 1,000 carnivals casually. How could she have imagined that among just a few dozen audience members, there would actually be such a wealthy man who was willing to spend money lavishly? 3 million is nothing considering her family conditions. But the other person is just a stranger, and he spends so much money on him just to show his face. There is nothing wrong with showing your face, but now there are more and more people in the live broadcast room, and the atmosphere is becoming more and more lively. Although she is usually carefree, she was a little nervous when facing so many people at once. In just a few minutes, the number of people in the live broadcast room exceeded 20,000. The audience who had just poured into the live broadcast room were confused as to what was going on, and when they saw the host just standing there blankly without saying a word, they felt even more strange. What's going on with the anchor? Why isn't he moving? Liven up the atmosphere, a new fan asked. The anchor is a newcomer, right? You have such a powerful brother, why don't you show some appreciation? I don't understand why it's so powerful. Is there anyone who can explain it to me? Watching these unaware viewers talking about the situation, the first few dozen viewers in the live broadcast room felt an inexplicable sense of superiority. You may not know this, but our Meow Meow said that if anyone gives her 1,000 carnivals, she will show up today. And Ghost Boy started to do it without saying anything. It's hard for Meow Meow not to be popular with such a powerful brother. After these netizens' explanations, the new influx of spectators finally understood the situation. Wei Chuan was still pressing his cell phone frantically. He didn't even bother to see what the netizen said or how the hostess reacted. The only thing on his mind was to quickly earn 100 million so that he could complete the task and get the reward. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gave the anchor Tian Cat Carnival 999. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gave the anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 1000. Finally, when the 1000th carnival was given away, the enthusiasm of tens of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room reached its peak again. Everyone is looking forward to seeing the true face of the host girl. The young lady herself seemed a little uneasy and showed no sign of taking off the veil on her face. It was as if he had forgotten what he had just said. Miss, why are you still standing there? It's time for you to fulfill your promise. That's right, anchor, hurry up, don't let Boss Gui Xiao down. Friends in the live broadcast room urged him on. Each one was extremely anxious. People are curious. The more they can't see something, the more they want to see it. Now that the scene has become so grand, their curiosity has been infinitely magnified. Faced with everyone's urging, Tian Miao hesitated for a long time in front of the camera. Finally, he said hesitantly, I said it wrong just now. It's not 1,000 carnivals, it's 10,000. Yes, 10,000. When she said 10,000, her tone became heavier and her expression became determined. It was as if he was cheering himself up. The author has something to say. Chapter 23, Brush 5,000 carnivals and watch the sponsor. At this moment, she also realized that this young man was definitely a tycoon worth over 100 million in real life. It's easy to spend millions. This is not something that an ordinary wealthy person can do. But so what? 3 million is not a small amount. But do you want me to compromise? Why? Just because you have a lot of money? It is not impossible to want to see the peerless beauty of this fairy. But if you want to use money to attack me, you are probably thinking too much. I'm not short of money, so at worst I can just return it to you when the time comes. Tian Miao thought so in her heart. As for whether the other party would really send out 10,000 carnivals, she was not worried at all. After all, that's 30 million. Any normal person wouldn't spend so much money on someone they've never met, right? There are so many rich people on the internet now, but I have never seen any of them spend tens of millions at will. But the reality was not what she thought. The value of tens of millions in Wei Chuan's eyes is probably not as good as the value of 1 cent in the eyes of ordinary people. I wonder how she would feel if she knew that Wei Chuan was planning to buy her gifts worth 100 million yuan. If she knew that Wei Chuan was a man with trillions of wealth. I wonder how she would feel. She still knew nothing about Wei Chuan's strength. After saying 10,000 carnivals, she expected the other party to give up. He simply stopped paying attention to the audience in the live broadcast room who were already making a fuss. He walked to a piano and stroked the keys gracefully with his fingers. While there are many people in the live broadcast room, she wants to show off her piano skills. She only has a basic understanding of the guzheng, and the piano is the instrument she is best at. She played a classic and extremely difficult piece by Tchaikovsky. As a pair of slender hands moved joyfully on the piano keys, beautiful melodies sounded in the live broadcast room. This is definitely professional level performance. Unfortunately, among the nearly 100,000 viewers in the live broadcast room, none of them was in the mood to appreciate her performance. The female anchor was busy showing off her skills. However, the nearly 100,000 viewers in the live broadcast room did not buy it. What happened to the promise that we would show up at 1,000 carnivals? They sent us away just because we said something wrong. Do you have the most basic integrity? Host, touch your conscience and tell me, are you worthy of the 3 million from Guixiao? The netizens were so excited that it seemed as if they were the ones who had won these 1,000 carnivals. Haven't you figured it out yet? This female anchor obviously has a lot of money at home. Let alone anything else, this kawaii piano alone costs hundreds of thousands, said a more careful netizen. However, after delivering 1,000 carnivals, Wei Chuan had no intention of stopping. He didn't care at all about the host's ungrateful attitude. As for the reactions of the netizens, he cared even less. His goal was to reach 100 million, but this was only 3 million. How long the hell is this going to take? Wei Chuan said with a bitter look on his face. Only 10 minutes had passed since Wei Chuan sent out the first carnival. At this time, the number of people in the live broadcast room is about to exceed 200,000. The fans thought that this mysterious boss would stop after completing 1,000 carnivals. After all, even a blind person can see that the anchor is obviously cheating. There's no point in brushing on. But he didn't, he was still brushing. Dead ghost eating grapes is given to the anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 1111. Dead ghost eating grapes is given to the anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 1222. Well, the boss is awesome, he must get a full set of 1314 at a time. Netizens speculated. However, they were wrong. This mysterious boss did not stop after sending out the 1314th carnival. Not only did it not stop, but it was actually getting faster and faster. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gave the anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 2000. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gave the anchor Tian Tian Cat Carnival 49.99. In less than an hour, Wei Chuan had given out gifts worth more than 10 million yuan. So, the netizens were stunned. Is this the strength of Guixiao? Who is this young master? If his family doesn't have tens of billions, how can they afford such a mess? The number of people in the live broadcast room continues to increase, and in a blink of an eye it has exceeded 1 million. You have to know that the number of people in Douyin's live broadcast room is real, without any exaggeration. What does 1 million people mean? Even if a top star broadcasts a live broadcast, it may not reach this number of viewers. It is hard to imagine that the first live broadcast of a small anchor with only tens of thousands of fans could achieve such popularity. Anchor, just obey the ghost boy. Young Master Ghost is awesome. Young Master Ghost, please accept me as your little brother. I'm willing to pick up soap. Ms. Anchor, your live broadcast room is blowing up. What the hell are you playing the piano for? As the number of people continued to increase, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room scrolled rapidly. Among these viewers, some are even anchors from other live broadcast rooms. Originally, they were all working hard on live broadcasts and PKs, and they never stopped talking about family and Big Brother. Some live streamers who sell goods even perform skits with their acting skills. But as the broadcast went on, the people in the live broadcast room disappeared. There's nothing we can do about it, because that damn carnival broadcast didn't stop for a whole hour. They were also curious, which Guild's big anchor was going to start the broadcast? Judging from the lineup, he must be a top anchor with tens of millions of fans. Tian Tian Miao? How come I have no impression of this name? Since there was no one in my live broadcast room, I simply turned off the live broadcast and came to watch the fun. When I came over and took a look, I was dumbfounded. It turns out that he is just an unknown little anchor. That would be fine. She also covered her face, so we couldn't tell what she looked like. If an ordinary anchor, even a big anchor with tens of millions of fans, meets such a powerful sponsor, he will at least pretend to be grateful, right? But she was just playing the piano and didn't even look at the camera. Well, she could tolerate that. She would just play the piano. Maybe the boss was attracted by her talent. But what the hell is this ancient costume of yours? It doesn't match the piano at all. Even with this, there are still wealthy sponsors who would be interested in it? These anchors who came to watch the fun gradually fell into deep thought. Where did I lose? Is it that my legs are not long enough, or that my skirt is not short enough? Is it that my waist is not thin enough, or that my butt is not round enough? At the same time, they also developed a strong interest in this mysterious tycoon who spent money lavishly. I clicked on the boss's profile and was impressed. Apart from a name that looked like it was typed out casually, there was nothing else, not even a video. Even the avatars are built in. But it doesn't matter, they just need to know that this person is rich enough. Such a top boss cannot be an unknown person. Perhaps he does this because he does not want to reveal his true identity. The author has something to say. Chapter 24-10086 Carnival, the beautiful lady was moved. Some female anchors who thought they were pretty sent private messages to Wei-Chuan. Some are even very explicit. The purpose, of course, is to turn this mysterious boss into his financial backer. Unfortunately, none of these messages received a response. In fact, Wei-Chuan didn't even look at it. He didn't have time to look at these. He had been swiping for nearly an hour, and he hadn't even reached 30 million, let alone 100 million. It's already late at night, and I don't know what time this sweet cat will start the live broadcast. Given the other party's disdainful attitude towards gifts, it is possible that the other party will end the live broadcast before I even complete the small goal of 100 million. She is an amateur anchor, and she doesn't know when she will start broadcasting next time. She is not sure whether she can complete her mission. Wei-Chuan was anxious, gritted his teeth, and increased the speed of his hands. His fingers moved as fast as electric motors for an hour without cramping and even accelerated. This was truly rare. If a certain young lady saw this scene, I wonder if she would fall hopelessly in love with this man. The host Tian Tian Miao was still playing the piano, changing songs one after another, and occasionally singing a song. I guess most people can't tell whether someone is playing the piano well or not. But her singing skills are really good, comparable to the original singer. Perhaps this is one of the reasons why the live broadcast room can continue to maintain high popularity. Perhaps she was tired. After singing a song, she yawned and stretched her body. The action of raising her hands up vaguely revealed her graceful figure. Then she was slightly stunned, as if she just remembered that she was still live streaming. I took the live streaming phone off the stand. What I saw was the carnival special effects and the rapidly scrolling bullet screen. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gave the anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 10010. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes is given to the anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 10086. In an instant, her big, Kazalan eyes widened. The whole person was completely stunned. She couldn't believe her eyes. After repeatedly confirming the numbers jumping on the screen, she was finally sure that she was not seeing things. In an instant, an inexplicable feeling surged up from deep in her heart. This guy has literally swiped 10,000 carnivals and is still counting. What exactly does he want? Was it really just to take a look at himself? Is there any other such persistent man in the world? That's tens of millions. In just 1 hour, this strange man actually spent tens of millions on her. The purpose is just to take a look at myself. If I change my mind and say I want to get 100,000 this time, I wonder if he will do it? Maybe he will. She thought secretly in her heart. Looking at the strange ID on the screen, she felt inexplicably moved. She was actually moved by a man she had never met. This even made her feel incredible. But that's tens of millions after all. The previous several million might not have been anything to her family. But if she was asked to take it herself, she couldn't do it. Not to mention tens of millions. This amount of money is not a small sum for her father who runs a company. Of course, she was not moved by the money. Growing up in a wealthy family, she didn't have much concept of money. What moved her most was the other party's persistence. Just to see me, this guy actually spent 10,000 carnivals without hesitation. How could she not be moved? But, obviously, she was overthinking it. Wei Chuan is indeed very persistent, but he is not obsessed with looking at the young lady. He is obsessed with completing tasks and obtaining reinforcement points. Strengthening points mean a variety of skills, and more importantly, a stronger and healthier body. He knew clearly that his future life would be extremely wonderful, with so many wonderful things and wonderful people in life. You must have a body of steel to enjoy all of this. What? 100,000? I'm afraid you're overthinking it. It doesn't matter whether there is money or not. As long as I can spend 100 million to complete the task, who would bother to put their best foot forward? Unfortunately, the host girl at this time didn't know his true thoughts. She seemed a little self-indulgent at the moment. She felt a little curious about this guy who made tens of millions of dollars just because of a word from her. This was the first time she was curious about a man, and she herself found it incredible. But she just wanted to know what kind of person the other person was. However, after clicking on the other person's profile picture, she saw a blank screen. This made her a little disappointed. After thinking about it, she sent a private message, "Do you really want to see me?" Then she waited anxiously for a reply. Of course Wei Chuan wouldn't reply, he was still concentrating on brushing. So the anchor lady was disappointed again. But she was not angry at all. Watching the numbers jumping wildly on the screen, she was even more moved. This guy is so busy giving gifts that he probably doesn't even have time to read private messages, she thought to herself. After a brief preparation, the anchor girl spoke to Wei Chuan across the screen for the first time. "You can stop now, Master Ghost. No need to brush anymore." It was just a short sentence, spoken unusually softly. This is very different from the unruly and aggressive style she had previously displayed in the live broadcast room. She herself did not notice this, but the first few dozen viewers in the live broadcast room captured it keenly. Ghost 666, the anchor is finally conquered by you. As expected, there is no female anchor that cannot be won over by gifts. If 1,000 carnivals are not enough, then 10,000 will do. If that is still not enough, then 100,000 will do. Young Master Ghost is awesome, young Master Ghost is generous. The comments from netizens were scrolling at a dizzying speed. Wei Chuan ignored what the host said. What a joke. I'm just getting into the mood and you want to stop me? Can this thing be stopped just like that? I have prepared 100 million bullets. The anchor girl didn't know what he was thinking, and seeing that he still didn't stop giving gifts, she felt an indescribable feeling in her heart. It seemed like this guy wasn't going to give up until he looked at himself. Whatever, I have said it myself. I have already regretted it once. I can't regret it a second time, right? After all, it's just showing your face, it's not a big deal. So she said, "Young Master Ghost, that's enough. You have already completed 10,000 carnivals. I am not someone who doesn't keep my word." After saying that, she slowly raised her hand and took off the scarf from her face, revealing a pretty face that was so beautiful that it was breathtaking. Under those lively and beautiful eyes, I saw a straight nose and thin lips as delicate and tempting as rose petals. With her current ancient costume, she looks like a fairy from the mortal world. She is so beautiful. At this moment, the entire live broadcast room fell into a brief silence. The next second, the whole audience exploded. Chapter 25, One live broadcast, nearly 1 million followers. The more than 1 million viewers in the live broadcast room were shocked. This young lady anchor's looks are simply amazing. She is no worse than top-tier female stars. Even worse than that. Ah, Meow Meow is so beautiful, mommy, I'm in love. Sister Fairy, when did you come down to earth? Host, how can I find a girlfriend in the future? How can a man who has seen a fairy in heaven fall in love with a mortal woman? The vision of the Ghost Master is really not comparable to that of a loser like me. If I have money, I would also want a young lady like this. Faced with such a super beauty, netizens were not stingy with their praise. Everyone has vanity. What's more, she is a girl. Looking at the comments scrolling rapidly on the screen, without exception they were all praises for myself. The beautiful hostess couldn't help but reveal a slightly smug smile on her face. However, compared to the praise from her fans, she cares more about the opinion of that person, the guy who gave her crazy rewards of tens of millions. Seeing that the other party had stopped giving gifts, she felt slightly relieved, but also a little disappointed. This guy, is it possible that my fairy's beauty has disappointed him? She thought to herself and unwillingly sent a private message to the other party. Is Ghostmaster disappointed? Then I will stop broadcasting. Wei Chuan did not reply to her private message. In fact, his private message had already exploded, and he didn't even read it. At this moment, he was just looking at the screen of his mobile phone quietly, seemingly in a trance. The fingers that were swiping the gift stopped unconsciously. The reason for this is not because I am amazed by the hostess appearance, but because this woman, he actually knows her. Not only do I know him, but I also video chatted with him this morning. Not Lin Qiuan. It was her good friend, Yang Qian. Yang Qian from the Conservatory of Music. The only campus beauty in Moda University who is as famous as Lin Qiuan. After a brief moment of unconsciousness, Wei Chuan recovered quickly. No matter who she is, completing the mission is the key now. So, the carnival special effects in the live broadcast room started again after a brief stop. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes is given to the Anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 11111. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes is given to the Anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 11119. Originally, Yang Qian felt a little disappointed when she saw that the private message she sent had not received a response. For a moment, she even felt a little insecure about her appearance. At this moment, seeing that the other party didn't say a word, he started to send gifts like crazy. Only then did she dispel the slight self-doubt she had. Isn't this guy stupid just now, she thought with some pride in her heart. At the same time, she began to imagine a man staring blankly at himself on the phone. Since I don't know what the other person looks like, the picture I imagine seems to be covered with thick mosaics. Wait, why is there a mosaic? A bad idea suddenly popped into her mind. Who is this guy? He's almost spent $500 million. Even a top-tier second-generation rich can't be so generous. Unless he's the father of a top-tier second-generation rich. Yang Qian thought secretly in her heart. The image of a greasy middle-aged man gradually took shape in her mind. Then think of the other party's ID. She suddenly felt unwell. At the same time, she couldn't help but think of the following picture. A wretched, greasy old man was looking at his phone screen with an obscene look on his face, his right hand was constantly swiping gifts, and his left hand was also constantly busy. That's a picture that really needs to be mosaicked. I have to say, Yang Qian's leap in thinking was so big that even she was caught off guard. No wonder the other party remained silent from beginning to end, so this is how it is. Yang Qian, who thought she knew the truth, looked extremely ugly. Thinking about how she had just been a little curious about this person, she suddenly felt her stomach churning. So, without any preparation for more than 1 million viewers in the live broadcast room, Yang Qian directly closed the live broadcast. Suddenly, the netizens were stunned. What's going on? The host looked so touched 1 second ago, but suddenly went off the air the next. Why? You didn't even tell me in advance, and Gue Xiao is still giving out gifts. Are you leaving just like that? Don't you have any face, boss? However, some netizens think that this anchor is unique. Even if the big boss gave her $500 million, he couldn't make her compromise too much. This is what a goddess should look like. If it were any other female anchor, facing such a wealthy boss, she would have already knelt down and licked his boots. Many people hold this idea. Coupled with Yang Qian's amazing appearance, after one live broadcast, her fans skyrocketed from tens of thousands to nearly 1 million. As another protagonist of this live broadcast, Wei Chuan's fans have increased from single digits to nearly 500,000. Wei Chuan himself was not happy at all about this. At this moment, he was staring at his phone with a very ugly expression on his face. Yang Qian's sudden end of the live broadcast caught him off guard. In the end, I still couldn't complete the task. It seems that I can only wait for her next live broadcast, and I don't know when the next time will be. At this moment, the system prompt sounded suddenly. Byte. It has been detected that the host's cumulative consumption of startup funds exceeds 10 billion. Reward 30 reinforcement points in skill, musical instrument mastery, level plus 30. Hearing this tip, Wei Chuan was overjoyed. That's a full 30 strengthening points. It seems that his 3 assistants are still very capable. They have helped him spend more than 9.9 billion, and the final tens of millions were made up by himself. As for what they bought for him, Wei Chuan didn't bother to ask. Money is nothing but clouds, strengthening points is the key. System, how many enhancement points do I have now? Wei Chuan asked. Byte. The host currently has 45 remaining enhancement points. Do you want to enhance it? Help me strengthen my physique by 25 points and my spirit by 20 points. Wei Chuan said. Bite. Reinforcement completed. Host, Wei Chuan. Constitution, 75. Spirit, 66. Average for adult males, 10. Remaining reinforcement points, 0. Remaining lucky draw times, 0. Skills, driving mastery LV50, musical instrument mastery LV50, singing mastery LV20. After listening to the introduction of my own attributes, I felt my body becoming stronger and stronger. Wei Chuan smiled with satisfaction. He checked his phone before going to sleep. I found a few more messages from Lin Xiaowan. The author has something to say. Chapter 26. Those who betrayed me, don't blame me for being too cruel. Before going to bed, Lin Xiaowan sent a message. Lin Xiaowan, brother Wei Chuan, are you free tomorrow night? If you want to make an appointment with me, I'm always free. Wei Chuan replied without thinking. Lin Xiaowan replied in seconds, you are a boy, shouldn't you take the initiative to ask me out? Okay, I'm in the hotel now, do you want to make a date? Wei Chuan sent this message with a smirk on his face. I don't want to. Lin Xiaowan replied with a shy expression. Wei Chuan couldn't help but laugh at what he saw. Lin Xiaowan, it's my birthday tomorrow. There's a birthday party tonight. Can you come over? It's an honor to have a date with a beautiful lady. Wei Chuan replied. Wei Chuan still has a very good impression of Lin Xiaowan. Not only because she is beautiful. More importantly, this woman gave him a particularly pure feeling. After another in-depth chat, the two said goodnight to each other. No words were spoken that night. Wei Chuan slept until after 9 o'clock the next day when he was woken up by a phone call. Master, I have completed what you asked me to do yesterday. I have sent the evidence to your phone. The voice on the other end of the phone was that of the number 2 assistant, Chen Tianqi. Wei Chuan knew that he was talking about Wang Lia. Click on the 2 video files inspired by Chen Tian. One of them is the original video shot by Wang Lia. The conversation between the two can be heard clearly. Wei Chuan asked Wang Lia to return the 600,000 yuan for the house purchase, but Wang Lia has always denied receiving the money. The second video was taken in a bank. Judging from the angle of the video, it doesn't look like a bank surveillance video, but more like someone shot it with a mobile phone. The video also shows Wei Chuan and Wang Lia. Wei Chuan took out dozens of stacks of 100 yuan bills from the bank and handed them to Wang Lia. Wang Lia immediately deposited the money back into her bank account. Through the glass, Wei Chuan could even clearly see the strange and dissatisfied look on the bank clerk's face. See your actions from a bystander's perspective. Wei Chuan felt an indescribable loneliness in his heart. 3 years of relationship. I once had unconditional trust in Wang Lia. Unexpectedly, what I got in the end was ruthless betrayal. I don't know if I can still trust someone wholeheartedly in the future. Wei Chuan no longer had any sympathy for Wang Lia. If people don't betray me, I won't betray others. If someone betrays me, then don't blame me for being cruel. Wei Chuan was busy with this matter for the whole day. It's not that you can't let an assistant do it. But for Wang Lia, for this woman who almost brought him to eternal damnation, Wei Chuan felt it necessary to personally make sure she got the punishment she deserved. Under his operation, the news pieces went viral on the internet. Shocking. A college girl actually did this to her boyfriend for money. Shocking reversal. The man who was despised by the entire internet turned out to be the victim. How shameless. Wang Lia, a student at Magic City University, has been expelled from school for cheating on her for money and sex. So happy. Wang Lia, a female student at Shanghai University, has been detained by the police for suspected fraud and defamation. In just one day, the scumbag Wang Lia became the most popular internet celebrity on the entire internet. Almost everyone knows it. Logically speaking, Wang Lia's actions were extremely shameless. But she is still just a student after all. He is just an insignificant little character, not enough to cause such a big sensation on the entire internet. But if capital is involved, everything will fall into place. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Wei Chuan finished all his work. Just as he was leisurely drinking afternoon tea, a phone call came in. He picked up the phone and saw that it was Wang Lia. Wei Chuan was not very surprised. The news said that Wang Lia had been taken into custody by the police. In fact, she was only under residential surveillance and was allowed to make phone calls. The police will arrest her only after further verifying the evidence. After a slight hesitation, Wei Chuan finally chose to answer the phone. He always believed that there is no love or hate without reason in this world. He was very curious about Wang Lia's purpose in doing such an excessive thing to him. If it was just for the 600,000, there would be no need for her to make the video. When the call was connected, Wang Lia's crying voice came, "Wei Chuan, I was wrong. Please let me go, I will return the money to you." Woo woo. Wei Chuan sneered. Is this just about money? Now beg for mercy. What the hell were you doing this morning? Wang Lia, don't you think it's too late to say this now? Wei Chuan said indifferently. I was wrong. Let's make peace. Wei Chuan, I can marry you. And, whatever position you want, I will cooperate with you, okay? Wang Lia said. Wei Chuan was speechless. This woman really has no shame at all. Let me ask you a question. If your answer satisfies me, I may consider letting you go. Wei Chuan said. Really? What's the problem? Wang Lia asked hurriedly. Wei Chuan said calmly, it's not enough that you cheated me of my money, you also made a video to slander me. Why? Woo woo. It's all my fault for being confused for a moment. I didn't expect to cause you such great harm. Wang Lia started crying again. I'll give you one last chance, tell the truth. Wei Chuan said coldly. Wang Lia was silent. Just as Wei Chuan was about to hang up the phone, she spoke, I don't want anyone to know that I have been dating you for 3 years. No. I don't want anyone to know that I had a relationship with you. Hearing this answer, Wei Chuan was stunned. He felt that his 3 views were refreshed again. He roughly understood what had happened. It is highly likely that after finding a new buyer, this woman went to a plastic surgery hospital to have some kind of repair surgery. However, many of her classmates at school knew about her relationship with him. If a couple who have been dating for 3 years say that nothing happened, I'm afraid no one will believe it. That's why Wang Lia made such a video, directly downgrading her status from a boyfriend to a bootlicker. As we all know, dogs don't have the right to mate. Wang Lia's move was really amazing. Your answer is a little beyond my expectations. Finally, I have something to tell you. The phone call you made will be monitored by the police. After Wei Chuan finished speaking, he hung up the phone. There is no way he would let Wang Lia go. He also knew that this woman was finished. Not to mention other things, the crime of fraud alone, where the amount involved was as high as 600,000 yuan, would have a minimum sentence of 10 years. It's not that Wei Chuan is cruel. If he hadn't gotten the system, his ending might have been even worse than Wang Lia's current one. In the evening, according to the coordinates sent by Lin Xiuwan, Wei Chuan drove to Villa No. 8 in Ziyuan, Mata Lin Xiuwan's home. The author has something to say. Chapter 27, Giving a Girl This Kind of Gift? Brother Wei Chuan, why did you come just now? As soon as we got off the car, Lin Xiuwan came up to us excitedly. There was a group of beautiful girls following behind her, including her best friend Yang Qian. Seeing this scene, Wei Chuan immediately became excited. So he is the only man at the party tonight? Looking at this large group of beauties, especially the top sisters Lin Xiuwan and Yang Qian, Wei Chuan felt like he was about to reach the peak of his life at any moment. Brother Wei Chuan, let me introduce them to you. This is my cousin Lin Sisi, this is my cousin Deng Li, and this is my classmate. Lin Xiuwan pointed at the girls behind her and introduced them one by one. Finally, she took Yang Qian's hand and said, this is my best friend Yang Qian. You saw her when we video chatted yesterday. Wei Chuan greeted all the girls with a warm face, acting like a gentle and modest gentleman. He already has good looks, which is subtly enhanced by the Yen Dika, and he also has a supercar worth tens of millions to set him off. The women just felt that the man in front of them was really handsome and extraordinary. Even Lin Xiuwan felt that her brother Wei Chuan had become more handsome after just 1 day's absence. Yang Qian had some misunderstandings about Wei Chuan before, but she also saw the news about Wang Lia today. Now all the misunderstandings have disappeared. Looking at this man again, she couldn't help but secretly admire her best friend's vision. Wanner, happy birthday. As Wei Chuan spoke, he took out a small pendant from his pocket and handed it to Lin Xiuwan solemnly. It was the crystal glass Ultraman pendant that he won through the system lottery. The moment he took out the pendant, the originally harmonious and beautiful atmosphere suddenly became strange. The women all looked stunned. I wonder if I'm dazzled. Are you kidding me? He actually gave Lin Xiaowan an Ultraman? Is there something wrong with this man? Even a straight man wouldn't do such a thing, right? This looks a bit funny, doesn't it? Wei Chuan, you are probably the first one in history to give Ultraman to a girl. Yang Qian said strangely. She has a straightforward personality and she didn't have any other intention in saying this, she just meant what she thought. Wei Chuan could naturally tell that there was no malice in her tone, but he still had a bit of resentment towards the second most beautiful girl at Magic City University. This woman suddenly went off the air for no apparent reason last night, causing him to fail to complete his mission. The feeling of firing a bullet halfway and then holding it back. Can you bear it? When Lin Xiaowan saw the gift Wei Chuan took out, she was slightly stunned, but she immediately took the pendant with joy. Seeing Yang Xian say this, she quickly said, "Thank you, brother Wei Chuan. This gift is very unique. I like it very much." Her reaction left all the girls, including Yang Qian, dumbfounded. "Wanner, you also like Ultraman? Why didn't I know this before?" Cousin Lin Cici said in disbelief. "Sister, you don't understand. This is not Ultraman. Ultraman doesn't have abdominal muscles, but this one does. Look how delicate it is." Lin Xiaowan gestured happily. Her performance left the other girls speechless, and even Wei Chuan's mouth twitched. He was very happy in his heart. When he took out the pendant, he clearly saw a hint of surprise in Lin Xiaowan's eyes, and she secretly gave him a coquettish expression. But she immediately pretended to be extremely surprised and took the gift, looking as if she couldn't let it go. Wei Chuan knew that no girl would like such a weird gift. Lin Xiaowan must have done this to save her own face. After all, there were so many people present. Sensible women are always loved. Wei Chuan couldn't help but pinch her nose lovingly. Wei Chuan was also helpless. This pendant could be said to be the most precious gift he could give out now. However, the appearance of the pendant was indeed a bit horrible. But as a lucky prize of the system, its value can definitely not be measured by money. Although Wei Chuan didn't know what this thing was used for, it couldn't possibly be a waste product if it was produced by the system. "Wanner, keep this pendant close to you, it will be useful," Wei Chuan said seriously. "Oh." Seeing his serious expression, Lin Xiaowan carefully put the pendant away. Wei Chuan was very pleased to see her being so well behaved. "I have another gift for you." As Wei Chuan spoke, he took out an exquisite jewelry box from the trunk of the Bugatti. Inside was a gorgeous necklace. The moment they saw the necklace, all the girls' eyes widened. "Wow, this necklace is so beautiful, with so many diamonds and the ruby in the middle is so big." One of Lin Xiaowan's female classmates couldn't help but exclaimed. My cousin Deng Li also came forward. Her family was in the jewelry business. "I recognize this necklace. It should be the treasure of Zhou Taifu Jewelry, the heart of the Arctic. It is worth over 10 million. Legend has it that the heart of the Arctic symbolizes unattainable love and is given to the most important people in one's life," she said excitedly. All the women were dumbfounded when they heard this. I stared at the heart of the Arctic so intently that my eyes almost fell out. A birthday gift is worth tens of millions. They were truly envious of Lin Xiaowan. Even the way he looked at Wei Chuan became different. This guy gave us such a weird gift at the beginning. It turned out he was just teasing us? It turns out that the ultimate move is behind. Who is this man? He is so generous. Wanner has a really good vision. No wonder she looked down on Li Yuchen. The gap is too big. Looking at the girls' reactions, Wei Chuan felt amused. You are a bunch of women who have never seen the world. You just ignore the real good things. I just like this kind of flashy stuff. But this necklace is indeed beautiful, and it is also the most expensive jewelry he can buy in a short period of time. Anything more expensive can only be found at auctions. Seeing Lin Xiaowan's expression also brighten, Wei Chuan said softly, "Do you like it?" "Yeah, I like it," Lin Xiaowan said with a slightly blushing face. When she first heard her cousin talk about the symbolic meaning of the necklace, an inexplicable feeling of emotion surged in her heart. "I'll put it on you," Wei Chuan said with a smile. As he spoke, he took out the necklace and put it on Lin Xiaowan's swan-like neck. This intimate action made Lin Xiaowan's heart beat fast. "Is it good?" "It looks good." Looking at Wei Chuan's burning gaze, Lin Xiuwan said with a twinkle in her eyes. Are you talking about the necklace or yourself? Wei Chuan asked with a smile. Of course it's the necklace, Lin Xiuwan said in a low voice. Wei Chuan stared at Lin Xiuwan's chest for a long time. After a while, he said, the necklace is nothing special. It only looks good when you wear it. Lin Xiuwan's cheeks flushed. She clearly noticed that this guy was not looking at the necklace at all, but that's enough for you too. Do you think we don't exist? Yang Qian said unhappily. Hearing this, Lin Xiuwan looked shy, but Wei Chuan just smiled. Just as a group of people were walking towards the villa, the roar of a sports car could be heard from behind. A red Ferrari 488 came in front of them. Chapter 28. A moment of silence for Li Yuchen. Seeing the red Ferrari, Lin Xiuwan's pretty face turned cold. The person who came was Li Yuchen, the so-called school hunk of the Demon University. As soon as he got off the car, Li Yuchen said attentively, "Happy birthday." 1. Lin Xiuwan. He instinctively wanted to call her Wanner, but when he saw Wei Chuan, he changed his mind abruptly. This adaptability is quite fast. When they were in school, Wei Chuan warned him not to call Lin Xiuwan Wanner. He thought he didn't take the warning seriously, but the moment he saw Wei Chuan just now, he involuntarily changed his mind. This is completely a subconscious instinct. When he came to his senses, he suddenly felt an inexplicable humiliation. Wei Chuan, why are you here? Li Yuchen said with a twinkle in his eyes. Without waiting for Wei Chuan to speak, Lin Xiuwan spoke first. Li Yuchen, this is my home. Do you think it's appropriate for you to ask this question? Also, I don't think I invited you. Originally, given the relationship between the Lin and Li families, Lin Xiuwan would not have such an attitude towards Li Yuchen. But this guy was always full of malice towards her brother Wei Chuan. How could she treat him well? The girl saw that Lin Xiuwan's attitudes towards Wei Chuan and Li Yuchen were completely extreme. Everyone silently mourned for Li Yuchen in their hearts for a second. They didn't find it strange. In terms of appearance, although Li Yuchen was very handsome, Wei Chuan was not inferior at all. In terms of temperament, Wei Chuan is clearly much superior to Li Yuchen. Moreover, judging from the fact that Wei Chuan spends tens of millions of dollars at a time, his family background must be much greater than Li Yuchen's. It is completely reasonable for Lin Xiuwan to make such a choice. But the facts are obviously not what they thought. Lin Xiuwan developed a crush on Wei Chuan that night. At that time, she had no idea that Wei Chuan was rich. Li Yuchen felt inexplicably angry when he saw that Lin Xiuwan disliked him so much. And seeing how intimate she was with Wei Chuan, he became even more jealous. Lin Xiuwan, you bring boys home to play casually, does Uncle Lin know about it? Li Yuchen said angrily. Without waiting for Lin Xiuwan to answer, Wei Chuan spoke up first. Aren't you meddling too much? Your face doesn't hurt anymore, right? Upon hearing this, Li Yuchen was so ashamed and angry that he said angrily, Wei Chuan, don't be so proud, let's fight if you have the guts. Are you sure? Now. Wei Chuan pinched his knuckles and said with a smile. It's not a fight, that's something only rude people do. I'm talking about bullfighting. Tomorrow at the school basketball hall, do you dare to fight me? Whoever loses will leave Lin Xiuwan. Li Yuchen said. He knew that he was no match for Wei Chuan in a fight, so he decided to use his strengths to attack his opponent's weaknesses. Li Yuchen is the absolute main force of the school basketball team, and he has absolute confidence in his skills. He knew all the players with good basketball skills in the school, but Wei Chuan was certainly not among them. He believed that he had a sure win in a basketball match against his opponent, and it all depended on whether Wei Chuan dared to accept the challenge. Even if Wei Chuan did not accept the challenge, he would still have saved face in front of Lin Xiuwan and had also won back a game. In short, this wave is a sure win for you. After Li Yuchen said this, the electronic sound of the system rang in Wei Chuan's mind. Byte. It is detected that Li Yuchen has challenged the host. Start the system task. Mission, accept Li Yuchen's challenge and defeat your opponent. Mission difficulty, F level. Mission reward, 1 lucky draw, 10 reinforcement points. Hearing the task prompt, Wei Chuan couldn't help but smile. I met Li Yuchen twice, and the mission was triggered both times. Looking at this person again, he doesn't seem so annoying anymore. I accept your challenge, but the bet must be changed. Neither you nor I are qualified to bet on Wanner, Wei Chuan said. Hearing him say this, Lin Xiuwan's beautiful eyes moved, and there was a hint of more spirit in her eyes when she looked at Wei Chuan. Li Yuchen couldn't refute his statement. After a brief thought, he said, "Then whoever loses will yell 'I'm an idiot' 3 times on the spot." "How do you think that is?" Wei Chuan proposed changing the conditions for the bet, which he thought was clearly a sign of lack of confidence. This made him feel even more confident of winning. In fact, the stakes don't matter at all. As long as the other party agrees to compete with you, it is enough. When the time comes, I will use my influence in school to invite more people to watch the game. Then let Wei Chuan lose face in front of everyone. I don't believe that Lin Xiuan would like such a waste. Okay, if I lose, I will yell 3 times that you are an idiot. Wei Chuan said indifferently. I'm calling me an idiot, not you. Li Yuchen said angrily. Okay, let's do as you say. Wei Chuan was speechless. Is Li Yuchen's IQ in arrears? He can even use such an old joke, no one else can do it. The girls present also had strange expressions on their faces, as if they were trying to hold back their laughter. Li Yuchen is the campus idol of Shanghai University, and several female classmates present have heard of him. But I didn't expect that when I saw him today, the school hunk seemed to be a fool. Li Yuchen is certainly not a fool. But when he faced Wei Chuan, he instinctively felt a little nervous. Wei Chuan's current spirit level is as high as 66 points, which gives him an invisible aura in his every move. People in high positions generally have this kind of aura. For example, Li Yuchen's father, Li Shaozhang, as the boss of a listed company, also has this kind of aura. When Li Yuchen faced Wei Chuan, he always had the illusion that he was facing his own father. This undoubtedly made him feel extremely humiliated. Okay, whoever doesn't come tomorrow is a grandson. Li Yuchen said viciously. So you can leave now? Wei Chuan said. I'm here to see Uncle Lin. Is Uncle Lin here? Li Yuchen looked at Lin Xiuan and said. My dad won't be back until late. Lin Xiuan said. Then I'll wait for him. Li Yuchen said. This guy was so shameless that Lin Xiuan couldn't do anything about him. She could only let him do what he wanted. After that, follow the birthday party process. Everyone gathered together to sing birthday songs and then blew out the candles. Before making a wish, Lin Xiuan and Wei Chuan looked at each other silently. Li Yuchen, who witnessed this scene, felt very uncomfortable. Everyone was talking and laughing, having a great time, except him, who was left out. This made him even more anxious. Think about it, I am a handsome guy in school, and no girl would not take a second look at me when seeing me. But no matter what happened today, Lin Xiuan would have let it go. Why do other girls ignore me too? Why do they all seem so interested in Wei Chuan? Even Yang Qian, the second most beautiful girl in the Demon University, would occasionally cast her beautiful eyes on him? Where did I lose? Li Yuchen was puzzled. At this moment, an exquisite grand piano in the room caught his attention. A flash of lightning flashed through his mind. Well, you bunch of superficial women, I will conquer you with my talent today. Li Yuchen said in his heart. Chapter 29. Damn it, he tricked me again. Ahem. Li Yuchen suddenly coughed twice and cleared his throat, saying, since everyone is having so much fun, I, Li Yuchen, am willing to play a song to liven up the fun. After saying that, he walked over to the piano and sat down without caring about everyone's reactions. As his fingers danced on the keys, the beautiful melody of Moonlight Sonata floated throughout the room. The girls who were originally laughing and playing gradually quieted down. Wow, I only heard that Li Yuchen is good at basketball, but I didn't expect that he can play the piano so well. Indeed, this Moonlight Sonata is actually quite difficult. I have practiced piano for 3 or 4 years, but I still can't play this piece. Lin Xiuan's 2 classmates discussed in a low voice. There was a hint of brilliance in the look he gave Li Yuchen. Li Yuchen has been secretly paying attention to the movements here. Even though he was confident in his piano skills, he did not expect the results to be so immediate. In just a few minutes, he turned himself from a nobody into the focus of the whole audience. This made him overjoyed and even a little too proud. I told you to ignore me. After seeing my talents, you bunch of inexperienced women will fall for me in minutes. Do you know what a treasure boy is? I am the legendary treasure boy. If Li Yuchen had not been born, the magic city would have been in darkness forever. Wei Chuan is nothing. In front of me, Li Yuchen, he is just a piece of trash. Li Yuchen kept fantasizing in his mind, and for a moment he was full of confidence. After playing the piece, he performed beyond his level. Even my cousin Lin Cece, who is a level 10 pianist, couldn't help but look sideways. She really didn't expect that a playboy like Li Yuchen would have such impressive piano skills. After the song was over, Li Yuchen stood up and bowed to the girls. The gentlemanly demeanor is undoubtedly revealed. Seeing this, several female classmates couldn't help but be moved. They couldn't help but applaud him. Lin Xiaowan and Yang Qian looked calm. Especially Lin Xiaowan, she didn't even look at the other person from beginning to end. In the eyes of the two girls, although Li Yuchen's piano skills are not bad, they are still a little bit behind them. In their eyes, the other party's performance seemed a bit like showing off one's skills before an expert. As for Wei Chuan, he was even more dismissive. He is a terrifying being who has mastered level 50 musical instruments. His piano skills have long surpassed the master level and are approaching the hall level. In his opinion, Li Yuchen's performance was extremely poor. Li Yuchen was not discouraged when he found that his performance did not seem to impress the two extremely beautiful women, Lin Xiaowan and Yang Qian. He knew that the two girls' piano skills had reached professional performance level, and his own skills would probably not be up to their standards. But that is not important. Today, Li Yuchen has only one opponent. That is Wei Chuan. As long as he can beat him, then tonight, he, Li Yuchen, will be the most handsome guy in the audience. Li Yuchen cast a provocative look at Wei Chuan. But the other party was talking and laughing with Lin Xiaowan and didn't even look at him. The intimacy between the two of them almost drove him crazy. Suppressing the jealousy in his heart, Li Yuchen said with a half smile, Wei Chuan, what do you think of the song I played just now? What did you play just now? Wei Chuan asked casually. Li Yuchen was amused when he heard this, and said with disdain, you must know Moonlight Sonata, right? It's not surprising. A vulgar person like you probably hasn't even touched a piano, right? Wei Chuan felt amused when he saw his smug look on his face. This guy is shamelessly staying here today. Is it just to bring humiliation upon oneself? Oh, of course I know this piece of music. You can play an 8th level piece of music so well. You are very good. Wei Chuan said. Li Yuchen was stunned when he heard this. He didn't expect that Wei Chuan was so sensible. But do you think I will let you go if you flatter me? Innocent. Li Yuchen sneered in his heart, but said proudly on his face, I don't dare to call myself excellent, but at least I am above the standard. Wei Chuan disagreed and said, you may have misunderstood. I am not saying that you play the piano well. I am saying that you are very courageous. You play the piano so badly, yet you dare to make a fool of yourself in public. Who gave you the courage? Fish Liang? Li Yuchen had a smug look on his face, but when he heard Wei Chuan's words, his face turned purple. You. Li Yuchen pointed at Wei Chuan and was so angry that he couldn't speak for a while. After a while, he said, Humph, everyone can talk big. If you have the guts, come and see if you are qualified to say such things. Everyone's eyes turned to Wei Chuan. Yang Qian looked curious, but Lin Xiaowan just smiled. For some reason, she was always full of confidence in Wei Chuan, and even she herself didn't know where this confidence came from. Wei Chuan ignored Li Yuchen and turned to Lin Xiaowan and asked, do you want to listen? Lin Xiaowan just nodded stupidly. Wei Chuan's calm attitude gave her more confidence. Good. Wei Chuan smiled and went straight to the piano and sat down. I saw him gently stroking the piano keys with his hands, and beautiful and soothing piano sounds rang out with the movement of his fingers. It is the same piece of Moonlight Sonata, but when played by Wei Chuan, it has a completely different artistic conception. The sound of the piano seemed to be endowed with a kind of magic. It is fascinating and touches everyone's soul. Even people who know nothing about music will be immersed in it involuntarily and unable to extricate themselves. Wei Chuan closed his eyes slightly and tilted his head slightly. He looked nonchalant, but in fact he was extremely focused. At this moment, he was like a being possessed by the god Lang. His demeanor was clearly revealed. At this moment, everyone present except Li Yuchen involuntarily stopped all actions. Even their breathing became gentle, they were intoxicated, with a strange look in their eyes. Even Yang Qian, when looking at this man who was concentrating on playing, couldn't help but reveal a subtle gleam in the depths of her eyes. Although Lin Xiaowan was full of confidence in Wei Chuan's superb performance at this moment still gave her a huge surprise. Li Yuchen had a complicated expression. As a child of a wealthy family, he already had remarkable musical attainments. At this moment, even he had to admit that Wei Chuan's piano skills were simply amazing. Damn it, he tricked me again. Li Yuchen cried out in his heart, and at this moment, he even began to regret appearing here. After the song was finished, it took everyone a long time to come back to their senses from the music. Oh my god, Wei Chuan, who did you learn piano from? Why do I feel like you are more professional than those master performers? Cousin Lin Cece said with admiration. Ah. I can't stand it anymore. I feel like my ears are getting pregnant. Cousin Dang Li also looked intoxicated. The female classmates were even more exaggerated, and some of them even had tears in their eyes. Wei Chuan, play one more song. We haven't heard enough. Yang Qian said with anticipation. As she spoke, she took out her cell phone and turned on Douyin. She planned to start Douyin live broadcast when Wei Chuan played the next song. Chapter 30. Is he the ghost boy? Lin Xiuwan also had an expectant look on her face. Her brother Wei Chuan gave her so many surprises tonight. Seeing that all the women looked unsatisfied, Wei Chuan didn't waste any time. Here is a song, as if in a dream. Wei Chuan believed that this beautiful piece of music, played by him, would be enough to make the girls reach a spiritual state. As expected, the girls soon became intoxicated and intoxicated. Gradually they entered a state of ecstasy. Yang Xian also pointed the camera of her mobile phone at Wei Chuan and started a live broadcast. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. It has been detected that the anchor Tian Tian Miao has started live broadcasting again. Please enter the live broadcast room as soon as possible to complete the task. Wei Chuan was quite surprised to hear the hint. I didn't expect Yang Xian to start the live broadcast at this time. He turned his head and looked at the other person. I just happened to see this girl pointing the camera at herself. Oh shit. I just want to satisfy you, but I don't want to post this on the internet. In fact, he now wished he could take out his mobile phone immediately and enter Yang Qian's live broadcast room to complete the unfinished task. It's valuable to pretend to be cool, but it's even more expensive to strengthen it. But then he thought of Lin Xiuwan's expectant eyes. Wei Chuan finally gave up the idea. The most beautiful people in the world should not be let down. It's not too late to give gifts after you finish playing this song. Last night, after Wei Chuan spent tens of millions in Yang Qian's live broadcast room, her number of fans has been increasing. Now the number of followers has exceeded 1.2 million, and she has become a moderately famous internet celebrity. Yang Qian had only been on the air for less than a minute, but the number of people in the live broadcast room had reached hundreds, and the number was still increasing. These audiences include both men and women, and most of the men come for Yang Qian's divine beauty. Most of the women are female anchors. They want to see whether the mysterious boss Gue Xiao will appear again tonight. But when they entered the live broadcast room, what they saw was not the anchor lady. Instead, it was a man playing the piano. This made the fans a little confused about the situation. Some people left immediately, but most of them stayed. Among those who stayed, some wanted to see what was going on, while others were attracted by the beautiful melody. This piano sound seems to have some kind of penetrating power, reaching directly into people's hearts. Truly good music can be appreciated by both the elite and the masses. Whether you are a vocal master or an ordinary person with no sense of tone, you can appreciate the beauty of it. Of course, this is all secondary. In the live broadcast room, water barrage is the serious matter. Oh my god, what do you mean? Is it because I entered in the wrong position? Where is the young lady? Can anyone tell me who this guy is? He can't be Tian Tian Miao's boyfriend. 10,000 points of critical hit. Is that true? This little brother is such a great piano player. Tian Tian Miao is totally on a different level than him. It's a pity that we can't see the little brother's face, but he looks very handsome from the side. The person who posted the last comment was obviously a woman. Since Yang Qian was only broadcasting live on her mobile phone, there was no professional sound equipment on site. By the time the piano sound reached the ears of the viewers in the live broadcast room, its value had actually been greatly reduced. Otherwise, the reactions of netizens would be more intense. Now, most of them are guessing Wei Chuan's identity. To be more precise, people are guessing what the relationship between him and Tian Tian Miao is. If these people knew that the man in front of them was the mysterious boss ghost young master himself, I wonder how they would react. After Wei Chuan finished playing the serenade, the girls were still not satisfied and asked him to continue. How could he continue? Warner, I want to hear you play a song. Wei Chuan said seriously. Well, okay, but I'm not as good as you, brother Wei Chuan. If I don't play well, don't laugh at me. Lin Xiuwan said nervously. What are you talking about? Of course not. As Wei Chuan spoke, he stood up to make room for her. He went back to the sofa and took out his cell phone. When Lin Xiuwan appeared in the camera, all the viewers in the live broadcast room were immediately excited. Originally, most of these people came here for Yang Qian's stunning beauty. But when I entered the live broadcast room, I saw a man. This made them feel somewhat resentful. But in the blink of an eye, the man left and was replaced by a girl who was so beautiful that she seemed like a dream. This made them all overjoyed. Barrages of comments were flying everywhere. Where did this fairy sister come from? She is so beautiful, I love her. This young lady is so beautiful, isn't she? Could she and Tian Miao be sisters? Such a pair of top-notch sisters, just one look at them makes me intoxicated. Just as the netizens were discussing, a carnival special effect appeared on their phones. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gave the Anchor Sweet Cat Carnival X1. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gave the Anchor Sweet Cat Carnival X9. Dead Ghost Eating Grapes gave the Anchor Sweet Cat Carnival 99. Still the familiar ID, still the familiar operation. Without any nonsense, the carnival took off directly. The mysterious boss, Dead Ghost Eating Grapes, starts spending money again. In the blink of an eye, hundreds or even thousands of carnivals have been played, and there is no intention of stopping. Young Master Ghost is awesome, Young Master Ghost is generous. Young Master Ghost, take me flying. As soon as Ghost Young Master made a move, he really swept away everything. It was so terrifying. This is the rhythm that should be in this live broadcast room. Everyone, get out of the way. I want to offer my daisy to Boss Ghost. I want to give birth to a baby for him. The person who uttered these vicious words was a mysterious person with the ID Uncle Zhang has a minimum living allowance. Wei Chuan didn't have time to pay attention to what these funny netizens were saying. He silently calculated in his mind. Last night in the live broadcast room, he had swiped more than 14,000 carnivals. Equivalent to more than 40 million renminbi. That is to say, up to now, his task progress is less than halfway. There is still a long way to go. Wei Chuan sighed inwardly and quickened his movements. He was so focused on getting 100 million as soon as possible to complete the task that he almost forgot himself. So much so that he didn't even notice that Yang Qian had sat next to him at some point. Looking at the man beside her who was concentrating on fiddling with his phone, Yang Qian's expression became extremely complicated. The mysterious boss, Ghost, turned out to be him. Yang Qian couldn't believe her eyes. Why him? What does he want to do? If the gifts he gives now can be understood as being for Lin Xiuwan. What about last night? Last night, this guy bought himself more than 10,000 carnival gifts, worth tens of millions. The birthday gift he gave to his best friend today was only worth over 10 million. What exactly does he want to do? Could it be that this man has also set his sights on me? He wants to pursue me? Looking at the man in front of her, Yang Qian couldn't help but have this thought in her mind. Chapter 31. Do you like him very much? Yang Qian was extremely conflicted at the moment, and her mood was also extremely complicated. She had some misunderstandings about Wei Chuan before. Met you in person today. She was quite surprised by the other party's behavior. She was particularly impressed by his superb piano skills. She couldn't see a single flaw in this man. However, this guy was clearly launching an offensive against her best friend, but was secretly teasing her. Why did he do that? Could he be the legendary scumbag, Aquaman? Is he planning to include both himself and Lin Xiuwan in his fish pond? Are all men really like this? They want all the beautiful women they see? This is really too much, but why don't I have too much aversion to him? No, Warner seems to have fallen in love with this man, and I must stay away from him. She took another deep look at the man beside her. Yang Qian hesitated again and again, and finally chose not to expose the other party's scumbag behavior on the spot, but pretended not to see it. She walked away from Wei Chuan silently and turned off the live broadcast. Wei Chuan was brushing the screen with great enthusiasm, but suddenly the live broadcast ended. Damn, can we still have fun? He immediately looked up at Yang Qian. Yang Qian was also looking at him, and their eyes met for a moment. But at this moment, Yang Qian's gaze almost subconsciously dodged. This girl, who was always lively and generous, unexpectedly became a little at a loss at this moment. If she had the courage to look him in the eye for even a second, she would have discovered that Wei Chuan's eyes were filled with deep dissatisfaction, without any other emotions. If Yang Qian knew that all this was just her fantasy. I wonder if I will die of cancer on the spot due to embarrassment. Seeing her like this, Wei Chuan felt a little strange. Thinking back to what happened just now, it seemed that this beautiful woman was sitting next to him. It seems that the other party probably already knows that I am Ghost Young Master. But so what? What is the harm in letting myself brush it? I have to strengthen your gift, we each get what we need, isn't it great? Before he could think too much, Lin Xiuwan came to his side after playing a song. Brother Wei Chuan, how was my playing? Lin Xiuwan asked a little nervously. Although Wei Chuan was busy giving out gifts, his ears were not idle either. Very good, more than 10 times better than that half-baked Li Yuchen. Wei Chuan said with a smile. You already said he was a half-baked person, and you compared me to him. Are you praising me? Lin Xiuwan said angrily. Speaking of Li Yuchen, everyone realized that this guy had secretly left at some point. He had stayed here before with a shameless face, but ended up getting fucked instead of trying to show off. I guess he is too embarrassed to stay here any longer. Around 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Xiuwan's father Lin Sihai and mother Deng Yu returned. With them came a young man wearing glasses. Judging from the two men's words and actions, the young man with glasses seemed to be their guest, and a distinguished guest. Dad, Mom, why did you come back just now? Let me introduce you, this is Wei Chuan. Lin Xiuwan took Wei Chuan and introduced him to the two of them. Hello, uncle and aunt. Wei Chuan also greeted the two of them politely. Before the two could react, the young man with glasses suddenly bowed deeply to Wei Chuan. He said respectfully in his unique hoarse voice, Master. That is right, this person is Wei Chuan's number 3 assistant Lu Xingchen. In an instant, the air suddenly became quiet. Everyone except Lin Xiuwan was stunned. What is going on? He actually calls Wei Chuan master? Everyone else is fine. Lin Sihai and his wife, who were aware of Lu Xingchen's strong strength, could not believe it when they heard his title. Called master by Lu Xingchen. What kind of existence is this Wei Chuan? For a moment, the two men's gazes towards Wei Chuan became profound. After dinner at the Lin family, Wei Chuan said goodbye and returned to the hotel where he was staying. Wei Chuan drank some wine at the dinner and simply got into Lu Xingchen's Rolls-Royce Cullinan. His own car was driven by another driver. Sitting in the spacious back seat of Cullinan, Wei Chuan asked, Do you have any dealings with the Lin family? Lu Xingchen was driving in the front seat and replied, Yes, master. Didn't I tell you yesterday about the acquisition of the Shinhao Hotel? That is the Lin family's property. Oh, so how was your talk? Wei Chuan said suddenly. The Lin family doesn't seem to want to sell their property, but they have some problems in their operations. Now their funds are tight. Lin Sihai wants us to invest in the company. Lu Xingchen said. Well, try your best to meet the Lin family's requirements. Wei Chuan said indifferently. Okay, master. Lu Xingchen said. In fact, Lu Xingchen also planned to do so without Wei Chuan saying anything. He could naturally see that his master had a special relationship with the stunningly beautiful eldest daughter of the Lin family. What's this? Wei Chuan picked up an exquisite envelope and said with interest. Lu Xingchen glanced through the rearview mirror and replied, Master, that is the invitation to the Magic City charity auction. It is said that the auction will be of very high standard. Are you interested in participating? When? Wei Chuan asked. Tomorrow night. Lu Xingchen said. Okay, call me then. Wei Chuan knew that participating in this kind of auction would definitely consume a large amount of startup capital. I just want to experience the feeling of spending money like water myself. Lin's house. In Lin Xiuwan's boudoir. After Wei Chuan left, his mother Deng Yu couldn't wait to pull Lin Xiuwan to ask. Wanner, how did you get to know Wei Chuan? How far have you developed in your relationship? How well do you know him? Deng Yu asked a series of questions. He and I are classmates. We've only known each other for 2 days. There's no development. Lin Xiuwan said with a slight blush. Seeing his daughter's expression, Deng Yu could not help but guess what she was thinking. You like him very much, don't you? Deng Yu asked bluntly. Hearing this, Lin Xiaowan's pretty face turned even redder, and her hands pinched the hem of her skirt unconsciously, feeling somewhat at a loss. But after a while, she nodded firmly. Deng Yu was somewhat surprised to see his daughter admit it so generously. Well, I can see that he likes you too. This necklace is also given to you by him, right? Deng Yu smiled as he looked at the Arctic heart on his daughter's neck. Although she didn't recognize the necklace. But just looking at the exquisite workmanship, the densely packed diamonds and the huge ruby in the middle, you will know that its value is absolutely inestimable. Lin Xiaowan nodded. Deng Yu asked again, do you know about his family situation? He didn't say that, and I didn't ask, said Lin Xiaowan. Wanner, I believe you can see that Wei Chuan's family background is definitely not ordinary. He is definitely someone that our Lin family looks up to. You like him, and your parents have no objection, but a young man from a wealthy family like him, who is so outstanding, is bound to be surrounded by many admirers. You'd better be mentally prepared for this. Deng Yu said earnestly. He is single now. Lin Xiaowan whispered. Deng Yu just smiled slightly, but she was not particularly worried. Her daughter was a natural beauty and definitely had enough competitiveness. Chapter 32 Seeing you, my heart is confused. Just when Lin Xiaowan was talking about Wei Chuan with her mother Deng Yu, Wei Chuan has returned to the presidential suite of Xinhao Hotel. After a comfortable bath, a somewhat unfamiliar WeChat friend sent him a message like this. Handsome guy, do you want to come out and play? Are you sure you didn't find the wrong person? Wei Chuan asked in confusion. He clicked on the other person's circle of friends, which was completely empty, showing that it was only visible for the last 3 days. About a minute later, the other party sent another message. I'm Lu Siki, don't you remember me? When he saw this name, Wei Chuan finally remembered that the other person was the stunning girl working in the mobile phone store. I remembered. Is there anything I can help you with? Wei Chuan replied. Nothing, I just want to play with you. The other party replied to the message immediately. Wei Chuan was silent. This beautiful girl has never chatted with me since she added me on WeChat. At this late hour in the evening, you suddenly say you want to play with me? It's almost 11 o'clock, what are we playing? It's the middle of the night, a man and a woman alone, what else can we do? There's something wrong with this chick. Is she trying to cause trouble? Oh, I'm in the hotel. I just took a shower and don't want to go out. Wei Chuan refused. Can I come to the hotel to play with you? The other party replied after a long silence. Wei Chuan was shocked. Are the beauties nowadays so proactive? She doesn't even need to take the initiative, she actually wants to do it herself. I remember when I saw this little beauty the day before yesterday, she looked very shy and blushed easily. But in the blink of an eye, she actually dared to ask to come to the hotel to play with me? Is this a trick? A trap? Wei Chuan instinctively had a bad feeling. Although he has the current strength, he is not afraid of any tricks the other party plays. But he didn't want the trouble. Sorry, I'm not very convenient these days. He refused again. Then, Lu Shiqi fell silent. She probably never expected that the other party would reject her like this. What do you mean it's inconvenient for you these days? Please, you are a man. But at this moment, a system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Ding. Detected that the host is being pursued by a top beauty. Open the system to select a task. Choice 1, tell the other party your current location. You will be rewarded with 5 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. Choice 2, refuse to tell the other party your current location, and you will be rewarded with the special trait, Isolator of the opposite sex. Warm reminder, after acquiring this physique, all opposite sexes will lose interest in the host, and the host will completely say goodbye to the trouble of being pushed around by beautiful women. Wei Chuan, this TM. I'm at the Xinhao Hotel. He told Lu Shiqi his location without saying a word. Then I felt that this was not safe enough, so I sent the room number as well. After hearing the notification that the mission was completed, Wei Chuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Then he started the lottery. Then, he looked at the crystal glass Ultraman pendant in his hand and fell silent. About half an hour later, the doorbell rang. Wei Chuan raised his eyebrows and walked to the door. Through the cat's eye, a graceful and beautiful girl appeared before him. The girl was about 18 or 19 years old. The combination of tight jeans and a pure white shirt made her exquisite curves even more perfect. If this isn't Lu Shiqi, who else could it be? What surprised Wei Chuan was that Lu Shiqi seemed a little uneasy and very nervous at the moment. After opening the door, Wei Chuan forced out a harmless and kind expression on his face and said, "You are here, please come in." Wei Chuan had just finished taking a shower and only had a bath towel wrapped around his lower body. This is undoubtedly a very sexy look. How could Lu Shiqi, an 18 or 19-year-old innocent girl, have ever seen such a scene? The man's slender and well-proportioned figure, his solid chest, his sexy six-pack abs. She was so excited that her heart was beating fast and her beautiful face was slightly hot. Seeing the other person like this, Wei Chuan also realized that what he was doing was a little inappropriate. He let Lu Shiqi into the living room and went to the bedroom to change into pajamas. Although Lu Shiqi had long guessed that Wei Chuan was very rich. But seeing him living alone in such a luxurious presidential suite, I was still extremely surprised. It seems that this guy is truly rich, and not one of those fake rich second generations who rent luxury cars, wear replica clothes and try to get laid. Thinking of this, she suppressed the uneasiness in her heart and her eyes became firm. Wei Chuan came out of the bedroom and saw Lu Shiqi sitting stiffly on the sofa. He instinctively felt that something was wrong with the other party and that things might not be what he thought. "Is there something you want to talk to me about?" he asked tentatively. Lu Shiqi didn't know how to answer for a moment. Wei Chuan's attitude was somewhat different from what she expected. He had come directly to the hotel room, wasn't the meaning obvious enough? Why did he ask such a question? After a long while, Lu Shiqi stammered, "No, nothing, I just want to make friends with you." "What's your name?" Wei Chuan couldn't help but laugh when he heard this. This girl didn't even know his name, yet she dared to come to his room. What did she mean? "My name is Wei Chuan, would you like some red wine?" As Wei Chuan spoke, he poured her a glass of red wine. Oh well. Lu Shiqi didn't want to drink at first, but when she thought about the purpose of her visit today, she finally nodded. "Maybe drinking a little alcohol can make me less nervous." Wei Chuan handed her the wine glass and sat opposite her, with a small glass table between them. "Thanks." Lu Shiqi took the wine glass, took a sip, and immediately started coughing violently again. "You can't drink?" Wei Chuan asked in surprise. Lu Shiqi finally stopped coughing and said, "Well, I've never drunk red wine before." "Oh, then drink less, otherwise you will get drunk and something bad might happen." Wei Chuan teased. Hearing him say this, Lu Shiqi's pretty face flushed. Is this guy hinting at something? Shouldn't I be a little more proactive? If I get drunk, will you take advantage of me? Lu Shiqi whispered. As she spoke, she threw a coquettish glance at Wei Chuan. It was obvious that she had never teased a man like this before. So much so that this seductive glance seemed a bit weird. Cough. Wei Chuan's mouth twitched when he saw this. He coughed and said, "I probably won't take advantage of someone who is in danger. But I'm afraid you'll get drunk and have sex." Ah. Lu Shiqi obviously didn't expect the man to say that. For a moment I didn't know how to respond. Why doesn't this guy play by the rules? Am I really so unattractive? She felt an inexplicable sense of frustration. She made up her mind and said in a more explicit tone, "But, seeing you, my heart has been in turmoil for a long time." Chapter 33, Dog Licker Lu Shiqi? With Wei Chuan's experience, he could naturally see that this girl was clearly a rookie in the love field. But her words and actions are so strange. Why is a pure girl pretending to be a slut? Unable to understand the other party's intentions, Wei Chuan simply decided to play along with her. "Oh, really? Why do you feel upset when you see me?" Wei Chuan said with an evil smile. Lu Shiqi's face turned even redder when she heard this. She pinched the corner of her clothes with her hands and bit her lips lightly. Finally, as if she had made up her mind, she gritted her teeth and said, "Because you are handsome." Very good, what a straightforward reason. Wei Chuan silently gave her an encouraging look. Seeing that the other person was just staring at her, Lu Shiqi felt uneasy. She hesitated and said, Do you think I'm pretty?" "It looks good." "It looks really good." Wei Chuan said truthfully. "Do you like it?" Lu Shiqi said in a voice as soft as a mosquito. Wei Chuan thought that this girl looked shy, but her words were very clear. Was she planning to get straight to the point? "Yes, I like you. I especially like innocent little beauties like you." Wei Chuan said this very cooperatively, with a wicked smile on his face at the right time. As a super beauty, Lu Shiqi found that most men always looked at her with a hint of obsession. But when I first met Wei Chuan tonight, he didn't show that kind of look. This caused her to have a little self-doubt. Seeing Wei Chuan showing this expression, Lu Shiqi was not angry at all. Instead, she felt a little happy in her heart. The same lecherous expression, if the person is ugly, is called a pervert. It is an insult to beautiful women. The smile of a handsome and rich man is called a wicked smile, which is a compliment to a beautiful woman. Reality is so fucked up. Soon Lu Shiqi realized that something was wrong with her. That's not right. Why would I feel happy? I don't really like him. But this guy is quite handsome and has a good figure. The one with him should be. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Lu Shiqi's heart was in turmoil. She didn't expect that she would have such thoughts just now. For a moment she felt ashamed and dared not look at the man in front of her. Seeing her expression, Wei Chuan joked, "What about you? Do you like me too? You came here so late at night. Could it be that my extraordinary beauty has made you so impatient?" It's not that he is narcissistic. He said this because he wanted to force the other party to tell him his true intentions. How could that be? I didn't. Lu Shiqi instinctively wanted to deny it, but when she thought about how she had just had such a thought, she seemed a little guilty when she said it. If you like them, just admit it bravely. Follow your heart and your body, otherwise they will betray you at the critical moment. Wei Chuan said with a stern face. Lu Shiqi was embarrassed when she heard this, but didn't know how to refute. How should I answer? If I say I don't like it, will he get angry and ask me to leave? No, I can't let this happen. I have to do it today no matter what. So, Lu Shiqi just went for it and said, "Yes, Wei Chuan, I like you. I have been thinking about you these past 2 days." It was the first time she said such words to a man. Even though it was a lie, she still felt strange in her heart. Wei Chuan was stunned when he heard this. Is this girl having so much fun? Was I licked? Regardless of whether the other person is licking you for real or fake, the feeling is really good. Seeing his strange expression, Lu Shiqi continued, "Wei Chuan, do you want me?" She totally gave it up. After completely letting go of the burden, I no longer felt as nervous as before. It was so shocking to see this delicate and beautiful woman say such explicit words. No matter how strong Wei Chuan's concentration was, he still felt a little overwhelmed. But the problem is that he is the one being licked now. As a bootlicker, the other party should not be qualified to ask such a question. So he said, "I should be the one asking you this question. Lu Shiqi, did you come to my room so late at night because you wanted to get me?" Lu Shiqi didn't expect Wei Chuan to ask this. She didn't know how other men would react if they heard the question she just asked, but it was impossible for him to react like this, right? How should I answer? If I answer no, will he kick me out directly? No, absolutely not. He must be taken down tonight. So Lu Shiqi gritted her teeth and said, "Yes, I want you." "What do you want from me?" Wei Chuan kept asking. At this moment he felt like an emancipated serf singing. Lu Shiqi felt that the current situation was not what she thought. Wei Chuan was not playing by the rules at all. But she had no choice. She said in a tone as sincere as possible, "I want your person." Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan said in disappointment, "You just want to get me? I didn't expect you to be such a superficial woman. And your heart. I want your heart in you." Lu Shiqi quickly added. After saying this, she felt so embarrassed that she was about to get cancer. Not only her, but even Wei Chuan had goosebumps all over his body. But he still pretended to be surprised and asked, "How much do you miss me?" "I think about it all the time." Lu Shiqi has given up everything. Although he knew it was most likely a lie, Wei Chuan still felt a little embarrassed. He felt that it was about right. Lu Shiqi was obviously a sincere licker. At least on the surface. "Okay, considering your sincerity, I'll satisfy you. So shall we do it here or in the bedroom? Do you want to take a shower first?" Wei Chuan further tested the other party's reaction. After hearing what he said, Lu Shiqi finally breathed a sigh of relief. But when I thought about what was about to happen, I became extremely panicked again. She looked up at Wei Chuan and saw him staring at her with fiery eyes. Her cheeks were burning and her heart was beating fast. She just wanted to get rid of the other person's gaze, so she said, "I'm going to take a shower first." After she said that, she ran away, but she ran in the wrong direction. The bathroom is over here. Wei Chuan was speechless and pointed at the bathroom. Oh. Lu Shiqi hurried into the bathroom. After a while, the sound of a shower was heard from inside. But as time passed, Lu Shiqi still didn't come out. If Wei Chuan hadn't had excellent hearing and heard the occasional noise inside, he would even suspect that the other person had fallen asleep in the bathroom. After another 10 minutes or so, the sound of water inside stopped, but Lu Shiqi still did not come out. Wei Chuan was getting a little impatient. How can a qualified licker make the person being licked wait for half an hour? No, it seems necessary to educate her properly. Wei Chuan came to the bathroom door and was about to knock. Just at this moment, the door opened. Lu Shiqi was wrapped in a bath towel, with crystal water droplets all over her body and face. She appeared in front of him as pretty as a lotus emerging from the water. The author has something to say. Chapter 34: Lu Shiqi's Last Resort. Seeing Wei Chuan standing outside the bathroom door, Lu Shiqi felt a little nervous. She instinctively covered her chest with her hands and said, Why are you standing here?" Seeing that the other party seemed to have misunderstood, Wei Chuan was too lazy to explain. He said with some dissatisfaction, "You've been taking too long. I almost thought you fell asleep in there." The reason why Lu Shiqi stayed in the bathroom for so long was that she instinctively wanted to escape from what was about to happen. But she knew she had no choice, so she let go of all her reserve. She took Wei Chuan's hand and said in a barely audible voice, "Let's go to the bedroom." After saying that, she lowered her head, her pretty face flushed. The other party was so direct that Wei Chuan was a little at a loss for a moment. Seeing that he didn't respond, Lu Shiqi was anxious. She simply hugged the man in front of her and murmured, "Brother, carry me to the bedroom." It was her first time to have such close contact with the opposite sex. The masculine scent of Wei Chuan hit her in the face, and her mind went blank. With the soft jade in his arms, Wei Chuan felt a little overwhelmed. "If you still hesitate at this time, wouldn't you be worse than an animal?" He picked up the beauty in front of him and walked towards the bedroom. Lu Shiqi also obediently buried her little head in his strong chest. "I'll look ready for you to pick." Everything seems to happen so naturally and logically. But just when he threw the beauty on the bed and was about to take the next step, Lu Shiqi said, "Wait a minute, Wei Chuan." Her eyes flickered and her breathing became rapid. Wei Chuan was stunned when he heard this. But he immediately reacted and said, "Sorry, I was careless." Then he took out a few boxes of gum from the bedside table. For a 7-star luxury hotel, these necessary safety items are absolutely standard. And the variety is extremely rich. Wei Chuan considerately took out a few boxes and placed them in front of Lu Shiqi, saying, "Come, pick one you like." Lu Shiqi was bewildered. As an innocent girl, how could she have seen such a thing? She picked up one of the boxes hesitantly, and when she saw the words on the package clearly, her pretty face turned red instantly. She threw the box aside in panic and stammered, You misunderstood, that's not what I meant." "Then what do you mean?" Wei Chuan asked in confusion. He was a little dissatisfied. Was it necessary to be so hesitant at this time? "I have a condition. Only if you promise me can I be with you," Lu Shiqi said in a low voice. Wei Chuan was stunned. "Damn it, I've taken off my pants and you're telling me there are conditions? Are you sure you're not trying to mess with me on purpose? What conditions?" He suppressed his dissatisfaction. Lu Shiqi said, "You have to give me 200,000 first, then I can give myself to you." 200,000? Wei Chuan was a little skeptical about his life. Is it popular to have such clear price tags nowadays? This little money is nothing to him. But the other party took this as a condition. I am speechless. You came here in the middle of the night just to ask me for 200,000? Wei Chuan said with a frown. Lu Shiqi nodded, but at the same time she felt deeply humiliated. If she had any other way to get the money, it wouldn't have ended like this. After a while, she said slowly, "Do you think I'm not worth so much money? Don't worry, I will make you satisfied." Wei Chuan had calmed down from his excitement. He said in a bad tone, 200,000 is nothing to me, but you are proposing such a condition at this time. Do you think it is appropriate? If I really give you the money, what will happen to us? Lu Shiqi didn't say anything. The lights were dim. Wei Chuan only saw her with her head buried deeply, and her shoulders twitched from time to time. Does she seem to be crying? Wei Chuan turned on the main bedroom light, and Lu Shiqi quickly turned her back to prevent Wei Chuan from seeing her face. But the faint sobbing could no longer be suppressed. Seeing this, Wei Chuan couldn't help but feel soft in his heart. It seems like she has some unavoidable difficulties? But after what happened to Wan Lia, Wei Chuan would never trust anyone easily again. Although he is not short of money now, he will never give money to a liar for no reason. Give me a reason why you must do this. If it satisfies me, I can give you the money. You don't need to do anything. Wei Chuan said calmly. Hearing this, Lu Shiqi turned around, her tearful eyes showing a hint of hope. Really, really? As she spoke, she wiped her tears with both hands. Facing Wei Chuan, she felt extremely ashamed, but she really needed the money. Wei Chuan nodded affirmatively. My sister is seriously ill and our family has no money to treat her. She is only 13 years old. I really have no other choice, so. Lu Shiqi said sadly. A tear rolled down her cheek, and she sobbed uncontrollably again. Wei Chuan was unmoved. The other party's words seemed to be a common tactic used by scammers. He carefully discerned the other person's expression and asked, "What's the disease?" My sister is almost dying of leukemia. We finally found a suitable bone marrow match, but our family is already heavily in debt. We no longer have the money to provide her with a bone marrow transplant. Lu Shiqi burst into tears. As if afraid that Wei Chuan wouldn't believe her, she took out her cell phone and flipped through a photo. In the photo, an extremely thin little girl was lying on a hospital bed. Her expression was obviously painful, but she still smiled bravely at the camera. Although the girl was thin, Wei Chuan could still see that her facial features were 70% similar to Lu Shiqi's. Lu Shiqi opened WeChat again, and in the chat history with her sister, there were many videos sent by her sister. This extremely weak little girl always smiles every time she faces the camera. Although he was suffering from illness, he always comforted his sister and told her not to worry. Seeing this, Wei Chuan no longer had any doubts in his mind. This strong little girl is so sensible that it makes people feel distressed. Even though he was a grown man, he felt a little bit sad when he saw these videos. Lu Shiqi had already burst into tears. Wei Chuan no longer hesitated and took Lu Shiqi's phone. I called up her payment code and transferred the money directly. But it's not 200,000, but 2 million. In fact, to him, it makes no difference whether it is 200,000, 2 million, or 2 billion. But he and Lu Shiqi were almost strangers, and the other party was from an ordinary family. If he gave too much, it might scare the other party. Or make the other party think that you have other intentions. But if he only gave 200,000 yuan, he was worried that it would not be enough to treat the little girl. Wei Chuan sighed in his heart that money might just be a number to a small group of people. But for the vast majority of ordinary people, it can decide life and death. Thinking of the despair he had once experienced, Wei Chuan felt a trace of pity for the crying girl in front of him. The author has something to say. Dear readers, if you like it, please give it a 5-star rating. Thank you. Chapter 35 Don't Act Like a Female Gangster. Lu Shiqi took the phone. Looking at the 200,000 that had already arrived in her account, she seemed to be crying and laughing at the same time, and she was so excited that she couldn't control herself. She didn't even realize that it was actually 2 million, not 200,000. It's no wonder she lost her temper. Wei Chuan gave her not only money, but also the lives of her loved ones. They were the hope of her and her family. After finally calming down, Lu Shiqi looked deeply at the man in front of her, tears in her eyes, and said, "Thank you, Wei Chuan, you are such a good person." Wei Chuan was originally full of emotion, but in the blink of an eye, he was hit by the other party's nice guy card. He couldn't help but frown. He said angrily, "How do you know I'm a good person?" Lu Shiqi didn't know how to respond for a moment. Seeing that the man looked unhappy, she seemed to have thought of something. The whole person became nervous again. Yeah, it's just a deal. The other party has already paid, so now it's my turn. Although she thought so in her heart, she was still full of gratitude towards Wei Chuan, and her resistance was much less. Wei Chuan, come on, don't use those things, this is my first time. Lu Shiqi said in a mosquito-like voice. Although her tone was calm, these words were undoubtedly a great temptation to men. However, after what happened just now, Wei Chuan's interest had mostly gone. At this time, Lu Shiqi's tears had not yet dried. How could he do such a thing as taking advantage of someone's misfortune? I told you, you don't need to do this. Wei Chuan said in the same calm tone. To be fair, Lu Shiqi is really beautiful. Now she looks like she is ready to be picked. It's impossible to say that Wei Chuan wasn't moved at all. However, if you rush into this kind of thing, it will leave a bad impression on the girl, which is not good. Hearing this, Lu Shiqi sat up from the bed and asked in disbelief, "Are you telling the truth?" "Nonsense, what's with that expression on your face? You were madly confessing to me before, but now you're acting like this, as if I'm forcing you?" Wei Chuan pretended to be dissatisfied. Lu Shiqi looked deeply at the somewhat strange man in front of her. When he hugged me just now, his heart was clearly beating very fast. He was thinking, and only said this out of consideration of his own feelings. But he just didn't say it clearly. Was he afraid that he would feel guilty? Thinking of this, her eyes unconsciously became moist again. A deep feeling of emotion welled up in my heart. Lu Shiqi knew clearly that if the person she met tonight was not Wei Chuan, but another second-generation rich man, she would definitely not be spared. She was very glad that she met Wei Chuan instead of someone else. "Thank you, Wei Chuan," Lu Shiqi said with tears in her eyes. As she said this, she couldn't help but give the man a gentle kiss on the handsome face. "I will return the money to you, but it may take a little longer," she whispered. To be honest, Wei Chuan was a little shocked by the unexpected kiss just now. But he said impatiently, "Okay, let's talk about this later. You should put on your clothes first, don't act like a female hooligan." Lu Shiqi is now wrapped in a bath towel, and her exquisite figure is clearly visible. Since Wei Chuan had no intention of executing her on the spot, staying here would simply be asking for trouble. In order to avoid making a fool of himself, he simply turned around and left the bedroom. Lu Shiqi's pretty face turned red at his words. Looking at Wei Chuan's leaving back, she couldn't help but reveal a coquettish expression. Then she seemed to think of something and burst out laughing again. Sweet smile. This was the first smile she showed tonight. After a moment, she took out her cell phone and called home. "Shiqi, what's the matter? It's so late and you're still not asleep?" A middle-aged woman's voice came from the other end of the phone. Lu Shiqi asked, "Mom, how is my sister now?" There was silence on the other end of the phone for a moment, and then the middle-aged woman's voice came again. "Your sister is very weak now, she just fell asleep. The doctor said that a bone marrow transplant must be performed as soon as possible." Lu Shiqi's eyes moistened again when she heard this, and she quickly said, "Oh, then ask the doctor to arrange the surgery as soon as possible. The doctor said the surgery would cost more than 100,000 yuan, and my parents haven't raised that much money yet." The middle-aged woman choked up. "Mom, I raised the money, 200,000. Lu Shiqi said. Hearing this, the middle-aged woman stopped crying and asked anxiously, "Shiqi, where did you get so much money?" Lu Shiqi thought for a moment and said, "I met a very rich friend. I told him about my sister's situation, and he lent me 200,000 yuan. You are a stranger in Shanghai, how could anyone be willing to lend you 200,000 yuan? "Shiqi, don't be fooled," said the middle-aged woman worriedly. Lu Shiqi said, "Mom, don't worry, he didn't lie to me." At this time, a middle-aged man's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Your friend must be a man, right?" "Dad, how did you know?" Lu Shiqi asked in surprise. "Daughter, your mother and I are trying to figure out a way to deal with the money issue. Don't do anything that would put yourself in a difficult position just for the sake of money," the middle-aged man said earnestly. Lu Shiqi knew the situation at home very well. Her sister's medical expenses had already used up all the family savings, and the family was also heavily in debt. There is no way to get money now. My father said this just to comfort himself. After a moment of silence, Lu Shiqi choked up and said, "Dad, don't worry. He is a very kind person. He gave me 200,000 yuan directly. My daughter has not been wronged." Although Lu Shiqi said this, she knew clearly what kind of mentality she had when she came here today. Fortunately, she met Wei Chuan. If it was someone else, she would probably have been eaten to pieces. Wei Chuan can be said to be the benefactor of their entire family. "Shiqi, you are so beautiful, this man must have bad intentions. Listen to your mother, we don't want his money." The voice of a middle-aged woman came from the other end of the phone again. Lu Shiqi said anxiously, "Mom, don't worry. He has no ill intentions. He doesn't even like me. He just lent me the money because he felt sorry for me. Is there anything more important than treating my sister's illness right now?" There was silence on the other end of the line, but a woman's crying could be faintly heard. After a while, the middle-aged woman choked up and said, "Shiqi, it's all your parents' fault. Your parents are so sorry for you. Mom, stop talking like that. I'm fine. I'll give it to you right away. Transfer the money. Lu Shiqi said. The middle-aged woman was still crying, and Lu Shiqi hung up the phone only after comforting her. But after she transferred 200,000 yuan, she found that her balance was still a long string of numbers. Lu Shiqi was shocked and carefully counted the zeros at the end. I found that I still had a balance of 1.8 million. Wei Chuan actually gave him 2 million? The author has something to say. Chapter 36 Hu Miao is going to cause trouble. Lu Shiqi changed into the hotel's pajamas and left the bedroom. Standing side by side with Wei Chuan in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window in the living room. Wei Chuan, didn't you say 200,000? Why did you transfer 2 million to me? Lu Shiqi asked puzzledly. Is that so? Maybe I accidentally pressed an extra zero. Wei Chuan said casually. Lu Shiqi was convinced. Is this guy so wealthy? Hundreds of thousands or millions are just a matter of a few more or less zeros for him? Then you call up the payment code and I will refund you. Lu Shiqi said. No need. Just transfer it all to your family and arrange a better hospital for your sister. Also, 200,000 may not be enough for the subsequent treatment costs. Wei Chuan refused. After hearing what he said, Lu Shiqi understood that the other party did not accidentally press an extra zero. But it's so much money, I'm afraid I can't pay it back, she whispered. Oh? How much do you make per month working in a mobile phone store? Wei Chuan asked. Only 4 or 5,000 a month, said Lu Shiqi. 4 or 5,000? Excluding food and drink, I'm afraid it won't be enough to pay the interest. Wei Chuan said unhappily. Ah, do I need to pay interest? Lu Shiqi said blankly. You think I'm doing charity without interest? Wei Chuan said as if it was a matter of course. Lu Shiqi was silent, and she began to calculate in her mind whether her work was enough to pay the interest. Wei Chuan found it funny to see her like this. After thinking about it, he decided to be a good person to the end. Okay, stop selling mobile phones and just follow me from now on. Lu Shiqi asked curiously, what do you do? I don't know. I'm an investor. You can be my secretary temporarily. What do you think of a monthly salary of 100,000? This way you can pay off your debts in 2 years. Wei Chuan said after thinking for a while. Lu Shiqi looked incredulous when she heard this. A monthly salary of 100,000, is there such a good thing in the world? But I obviously don't know anything. Why did he do this? Could it be? He wants to support me? He wants me to be his lover? This idea suddenly popped up in Lu Shiqi's mind. It's no wonder she thinks this way. After all, the position of secretary always makes people think this way. Thinking of this, she became nervous again. What should I do? How should I answer? His request seems a bit excessive. But he believed in me so much. I didn't do anything, but he just gave me 2 million. Would it be too heartless if I refused? Lu Shiqi is feeling very confused right now, but she doesn't hate Wei Chuan. After what happened just now, she even fell a little in love with this sunny and handsome man. But Lu Shiqi still couldn't accept being his lover. Seeing that she didn't say anything, Wei Chuan asked again, what's wrong? Isn't 100,000 enough? No. 100,000 is enough. Lu Shiqi replied instinctively. After she finished speaking, she realized that by saying this, she was tacitly agreeing. Okay then, it's a happy decision. Wei Chuan said. Do you trust me so much? Aren't you afraid that I will just take the money and run away, leaving you penniless? Lu Shiqi whispered. Wei Chuan was confused. What the hell is this? He was too lazy to think about it and said casually, it's okay. The most basic trust between people is still necessary. His nonchalant look gave Lu Shiqi a different feeling. This man in front of me, a stranger to me, gave me the greatest help and unreserved trust when I was most helpless. He could have had himself just as long as he wanted. But he didn't, instead he gave himself a chance to choose. If I still reject him at this time, wouldn't that be a bit too much? Then agree to him. Whether he is your secretary or your lover, it is your choice. Thinking of this, Lu Shiqi finally made up her mind. She hugged Wei Chuan beside her, and pressed her little face against the man's strong chest. She murmured, Wei Chuan, I promise you, you must treat me well in the future. Wei Chuan was confused. What do you mean? I arranged this job for you just to give you a reason not to pay back the money, okay? I didn't ask you to do anything. Why do you act like I'm getting such a great advantage? You still want me to be nice to you? What I mean is that I, your boss, am not treating you well, so why do you still want to change jobs? Is it really appropriate for you to hug your boss like this? There is something wrong with you. Just when Wei Chuan began to wonder if there was any misunderstanding, the doorbell rang. Lu Shiqi suddenly became alert and immediately broke free from Wei Chuan's arms. Wei Chuan frowned. Why is someone ringing the doorbell so late? What's going on in this hotel? Do you want me to open the door? Lu Shiqi said in a low voice. Wei Chuan felt a little unhappy. Is this the service of a 7-star hotel? Is it okay to disturb guests like this? But he still nodded and motioned Lu Shiqi to open the door. Standing outside the door at this moment is a sexy beauty pushing a food cart. She was about 25 or 26 years old, and her pair of long legs and black stockings were very eye-catching. It was none other than the front desk manager, Hu Miao, whom Wei Chuan met last night. After being ruthlessly rejected by Wei Chuan last night, she did not give up. Seeing Wei Chuan returning to the hotel alone late at night again tonight, she started to think again. Moreover, tonight, she has prepared some special means. Her eyes always unconsciously glanced at the bottle of red wine on the dining car. She had already put some special medicinal powder into the wine. Tonight, as long as this man named Wei Chuan takes a sip, he will definitely achieve his goal. Then I can take pictures of everything with my phone. The other party can't be irresponsible even if they want to. As long as I can hook up with such a top-rich second generation, 1TI of everything I want for the rest of my life? Thinking of the other person's handsome face and strong chest, she became inexplicably excited. But what she didn't know was that Wei Chuan was not the only one in the room at the moment. While she was preparing all this, a girl who was countless times more beautiful than her came into the presidential suite. The door opened, and I saw a woman opening it. Hu Miao was stunned. Why was there a woman? He was clearly alone when he returned to the hotel. How come I didn't know when this woman came? Just when she was stunned, Lu Shiqi asked, What's the matter? Hu Miao forced himself to calm down and said, Hello, I'm here to bring midnight snack to President Wei. At this time Wei Chuan also saw Hu Miao. He frowned and asked, Is it you? When Hu Miao saw Wei Chuan coming over, he immediately put on a smile and said, Hello, President Wei. I'll bring you some midnight snack. I don't think I ordered any midnight snack? Wei Chuan asked suspiciously, his face not looking very good. The author has something to say. Dear readers, can I ask for a free gift? Chapter 37 What's Wrong with Your Lips? When Hu Miao saw there was a woman in the room, and she was incredibly beautiful, his heart sank. Seeing Wei Chuan's unfriendly expression at this time, he secretly felt unlucky in his heart. But now that things have come to this, she can only continue to act. It's like this. Since you are our most distinguished guest, we have specially prepared the midnight snack for you. Hu Miao forced a smile on his face. Wei Chuan was skeptical, but he was indeed a little hungry, so he said, Bring it in. Hu Miao gritted his teeth and pushed the food cart to the restaurant and placed the delicious dishes on the table. After a slight hesitation, she put the bottle of red wine on top. After all, the wine had already been awakened, and it would be too strange to take it away at this time. Wei Chuan sat down and started eating. He then poured half a glass of red wine and took a few sips. Seeing this scene, Hu Miao's eyes were extremely complicated. Seeing Lu Shiqi still standing there in a daze, Wei Chuan said, Hurry up and sit down and eat. After the previous contact, his impression of this woman has changed a lot and his tone has become much gentler. Oh well. Lu Shiqi said this and sat obediently beside Wei Chuan. After agreeing to be Wei Chuan's secretary, Lu Shiqi treated him as her man. Seeing that Hu Miao was still standing by and had no intention of leaving, Wei Chuan said unhappily, Go out. We don't need your service here anymore. When Hu Miao saw a woman in Wei Chuan's room, he knew there was no hope for tonight. Seeing Wei Chuan's unfriendly tone, no matter how thick-skinned she couldn't stay here any longer. Okay, enjoy your meal. Hu Miao said this and left the room reluctantly. Wei Chuan and Lu Shiqi chatted while eating delicious food. Since Wei Chuan drank the spiked red wine, when he looked at Lu Shiqi beside him, he actually felt his heartbeat speed up inexplicably. Fortunately, he has physical and mental strength far beyond that of ordinary people, so he hasn't lost his mind. He didn't doubt anything. After all, the girl in front of him was a stunning beauty, so it was not surprising for him to have such a feeling. Shichi, how old are you? Wei Chuan asked casually, and unconsciously, he addressed Lu Shichi in a more intimate way. 19 years old. Lu Shichi whispered. It was the first time that Wei Chuan called her name so affectionately. She felt warm in her heart. Are you working part-time in a mobile phone store? Wei Chuan asked thoughtfully. Lu Shichi's face darkened when she heard this and said, It's not a part-time job, it's a full-time job. I'm on leave from school. Which school? Wei Chuan asked. Lu Shichi said, I only attended Magic City University for 1 semester, and then I dropped out. Wei Chuan was delighted when he heard this and said, What a coincidence, I am also at Magic City University. I am a senior now. Lu Shichi was also a little surprised. She didn't expect that the two were alumni. Wei Chuan added, You can continue to go to school and just work part-time as my secretary. Lu Shichi naturally understood Wei Chuan's words in a different way. She glanced at Wei Chuan coquettishly and said in an inaudible voice, Well, I'll do as you say. Wei Chuan didn't know what she was thinking, but seeing how well-behaved she was, he couldn't help but reach out and gently pinch her upturned nose. Okay, I'll protect you from now on. Lu Shichi's heart beat fast because of his intimate action, and a sense of sweetness surged in her heart. Well, thank you, brother Wei Chuan. As Lu Shichi spoke, she handed the peeled crayfish to Wei Chuan's mouth. Wei Chuan was stunned for a moment. He had never enjoyed such treatment before and opened his mouth instinctively. Lu Shichi gently put the crayfish into Wei Chuan's mouth and then looked at him straight. It was the first time she looked at this man carefully. He looked gentle and kind, and he was also handsome. Wei Chuan felt his heart beating faster when she stared at him like this. He had the same feeling when Lu Shichi came out of the bathroom and threw herself into his arms. After learning about Lu Shichi's difficulties, he had this feeling again. Wei Chuan felt that he might really have fallen in love with the girl in front of him. When facing a bad woman, Wei Chuan can just ignore her. But a good girl deserves his gentle treatment. At the same time, he also thought of Lin Xiaowan, and Wei Chuan didn't want to force himself to make a choice. He just wants to follow his own heart. He wants everything he likes, provided that the other party is willing. Wei Chuan and Lu Shichi stared at each other for a long time before looking away. Gradually, there was a more ambiguous atmosphere in the air. Lu Shichi fed food into Wei Chuan's mouth from time to time, and Wei Chuan enjoyed it. In this warm and ambiguous atmosphere, the two finished their midnight snack. Shichi, it's too late now. You don't have to go back. There are several bedrooms here. You can pick any one you like. Wei Chuan said this, then went to wash up and went to bed. But the moment he stood up, Lu Shichi caught it sharply. Wei Chuan actually. When Lu Shichi accidentally saw this scene, her pretty face turned red all the way to her ears. Wei Chuan returned to the bedroom and felt that his body was in a very strange condition. My body is fine, but my head feels a little dizzy. The whole person fell into a deep sleep in a daze. Lu Shichi slept in the bedroom next to Wei Chuan. Thinking of the scene she had just seen, she tossed and turned and couldn't fall asleep. She naturally didn't know that Wei Chuan had such a big reaction because of the medication. In her opinion, Wei Chuan was in such a state, but he was forcing himself not to make any demands on her. He is really nice and considers my feelings. Maybe he really likes me. Think about the help the other person has given you, and then think about your current identity. Lu Shichi felt that she should do something. She walked out of her bedroom and gently pushed open Wei Chuan's bedroom door. The man was lying on the bed with his arms and legs spread out. Although he was asleep, his breathing was unusually rapid. Seeing that he was still like that, Lu Shichi felt distressed. It's been so long, and he's still like this. He must be feeling very uncomfortable now. How can I help him? After a brief hesitation, she took out her cell phone and called Baidu. She asked Baidu a strange question. After finding the answer, she looked at the sleeping Wei Chuan and pursed her lips unconsciously. Her pretty face turned red. In the morning, Wei Chuan woke up from his sleep. He vaguely remembered that he seemed to have a dream last night, in which he drew a map. But now, there is no trace left. Before he could think any further, his cell phone rang. Master, I bought a villa for you. The location has been sent to your phone. Do you have time to come and take a look? The voice on the other end of the phone was that of assistant number 1, Gu Qianxue. Thank you for your hard work. I'll be there in a moment. Wei Chuan said casually. With the huge wealth he now holds, he actually doesn't care much about things like houses anymore. Yes, master. As soon as the phone was hung up, Lu Shiqi's voice was heard outside the door again. Brother Wei Chuan, are you awake? Can I come in? Come in. Wei Chuan replied. I also sat up from the bed and stretched myself. Lu Shiqi pushed the door open and walked in. The moment he saw the other person, Wei Chuan was shocked. He blurted out, "What's wrong with your lips?" Chapter 38, Peacock Palace, a luxury residence. Lu Shiqi's pretty face turned slightly red, and she instinctively pursed her slightly swollen lips, but she did not answer Wei Chuan's question. Instead, he stammered, Brother Wei Chuan, I asked someone to bring breakfast over. You should get up and eat quickly. After saying that, he left the room on his own. After the two had breakfast, Wei Chuan drove to the mobile phone store where Lu Shiqi worked. Not sending her to work, but to resign. According to Wei Chuan's idea, all he needed to do was make a phone call and let them know. A salary of several thousand yuan seemed insignificant to him, but since Lu Shiqi insisted, he had no choice but to follow her lead. When the colleagues at the mobile phone store saw Lu Shiqi getting off the Bugatti supercar, their jaws dropped to the ground, and their eyes were full of envy and jealousy, which made Lu Shiqi embarrassed. The middle-aged female manager of the mobile phone store was also very tactful. She readily arranged for her resignation and said that they were colleagues and they should keep in touch in the future. The whole process took only 5 minutes and Wei Chuan didn't even get off the car. After Lu Shiqi got in the car, he restarted it. Are we going to school now? Lu Shiqi asked. When they were at the hotel, the two had already agreed to go and handle the procedures for Lu Shiqi to return to school today. I'll go to school later. Now I'll go take a look at the new house I bought. Wei Chuan restarted the car as he spoke. Located in the bustling area of Shanghai, Peacock Palace is a modern-style luxury villa with a construction area of over 4,000 square meters and a garden area of over 9,000 square meters. In the magic city where every inch of land is valuable, its value is immeasurable. At this time, outside the gate of Peacock Palace Villa, Gu Qianxue led dozens of men and women to stand in an orderly line. Among these dozens of men and women, there are chefs, nannies, and bodyguards. Each of them is the best in their respective fields. They were all hired by Gu Qianxue with a large sum of money. When Wei Chuan and Lu Shiqi arrived by car, they were surprised to see dozens of people standing in a row at the door. Especially Lu Shiqi, seeing this extremely magnificent villa and the dozens of people standing respectfully in front of her, she felt a little confused. Is this brother Wei Chuan's home? How much does such a luxurious single-family villa cost? Hundreds of millions? Billions? Or billions? She simply didn't dare to think about it. Seeing Wei Chuan getting off the car, Gu Qianxue took the lead and bowed 90 degrees, saying, "Welcome home, master." The others also bowed 90 degrees in unison, saying in unison, "Welcome home, master." Thank you all for your hard work, let's all go. Wei Chuan said casually. When Lu Shiqi saw this scene, to be honest, she was a little scared. This seems like a scene that only appears in TV dramas, right? Thank you, master. After everyone bowed again, they went about their own business. Qianxue, thank you for your hard work. Isn't this a bit too grand? Wei Chuan said to Gu Qianxue with a smile. Master, this is what I should do. Gu Qianxue said with a smile. The three of them walked into the villa gate. Under the guidance of Gu Qianxue, Wei Chuan took a general look around the villa inside and out. It took a full half hour. Wei Chuan is quite satisfied with this first property in his life. The level of luxury inside is even greater than that of any 7-star luxury hotel. But as his mood changed, a small villa was not enough to shock him. But Lu Shiqi, who also comes from an ordinary family, is completely different. After visiting the villa, Lu Shiqi felt a little dazed. It feels like I'm dreaming. The ancient imperial palaces were not so luxurious, right? This is the magic city where every inch of land is valuable. How rich do you have to be able to afford a house like this? Suddenly, she found that Wei Chuan in front of her became unfamiliar again. Maybe he and I are not from the same world at all. After having a sumptuous lunch at his villa at noon, Wei Chuan drove to school with Lu Shiqi. Come to school. Lu Shiqi insisted on going to handle the procedures for returning to school by herself. Wei Chuan had nothing to do, so he simply went back to the dormitory. Push open the door of dormitory room 304. My roommate Zhou Tianyun is unpacking a courier package. Daniel Chan watched with interest. What good things did you buy? As Wei Chuan spoke, he walked closer to watch. He didn't return to the dormitory for 2 consecutive days. His 2 roommates found it strange, but they didn't have time to ask him. Hearing Wei Chuan's question, Zhou Tianyun just smiled mysteriously and did not answer his question. He took out something wrapped in thick foam from the package. Use scissors to cut open the foam, and there is actually a bottle of Lao Gandai inside. Strictly speaking, it is just a cleaned Lao Gandai glass bottle. The bottle was capped, but there was nothing inside. What did you buy? Is it the legendary fresh air of Hulunber? Wei Chuan asked with a confused look on his face. Zhou Tianyun smiled mysteriously again and solemnly put the glass bottle aside. Then he took out his phone and handed it to Wei Chuan, saying, "Take a look for yourself. First of all, I have to make it clear that I definitely don't have any special fetishes. I'm just curious." Chen Xiaodong laughed obscenely on the side. Wei Chuan took the phone with a confused look on his face. After seeing the product introduction, he was petrified on the spot. Product introduction: this is a bottle of fairy fart, which is very rare and difficult for ordinary people to obtain. It is released and sent out on the same day, and it is guaranteed to be absolutely fresh. After reading the product introduction and then looking at Zhou Tianyun, Wei Chuan felt that the other party's moral integrity had fallen to the ground. What are you looking at? I've already told you, I'm just curious. Zhou Tianyun said dissatisfiedly. Okay, whatever you want. Wei Chuan said. Seeing him like this, Zhou Tianyun stopped explaining. I saw him carefully pick up the bottle and slowly open the cap. Then he quickly put the bottle mouth to his nose and took a deep breath. His eyes narrowed slightly and his head tilted back slightly. This position was maintained for about 2 seconds. Then his eyes suddenly widened and his face looked blank. Well, it seems to have no taste. Zhou Tianyun said foolishly. He was a little bit unbelievable and took another deep breath unwillingly. It still has no taste. He muttered to himself, with an expression of doubt on his life. Wei Chuan, help me smell it. He suddenly handed the glass bottle to Wei Chuan. Get lost. Wei Chuan said angrily. Get out of the way quickly. Seeing his reaction, Zhou Tianyun showed a resentful look. He handed the bottle to Daniel Chan again. Chen Xiaodong took a sip with suspicion, and found that there was indeed no taste. He could only helplessly say, "We suggest you call the police directly." Is it too late to call the police now? Something worth only a few $dozen, the police probably won't file a case, right? Zhou Tianyun said. He felt a little unwilling and felt that his young heart had been ruthlessly deceived. Taking the phone back from Wei Chuan, Zhou Tianyun directly asked the customer service, "Why don't your farts have any smell?" The customer service lady seemed to face this kind of question frequently, and she replied immediately, "Dear, the farts of fairies are colorless and odorless." The author has something to say. Chapter 39. Is the school bell so easy to seduce? After seeing the customer service's reply, Zhou Tianyun showed a look of despair. Wei Chuan and Chen Xiaodong both looked at him with sympathy. I think you should find a girlfriend as soon as possible and stop doing weird things like this. Wei Chuan said. Chen Xiaodong also quickly echoed, "That's right, I was wondering why you've been getting worse and worse these past few days. I've been losing points every time I play duo with you." Zhou Tianyun realized that he seemed to be looked down upon by his 2 roommates, so he quickly put away the expression on his face and said, "I've already said that I'm just curious. Isn't this also helping you guys step into a trap?" Then he looked at Daniel Chan again, with a look of disdain on his face. "Monkey, you still have the nerve to criticize me? You use your sinful hands to show off every night, don't think I don't know. You're talking nonsense. When did I ever use my hands to show off?" Chen Xiaodong said angrily. You still don't admit it? Look how thin you are, and you don't even know how to control yourself. Zhou Tianyun said with a look of disappointment. Just as the two were arguing, Wei Chuan's phone rang. "Brother Wei Chuan, have you returned to school?" Lin Xiuwan's voice came from the other end of the phone. "I'm in the dormitory, what's wrong?" Wei Chuan said. "When will you come to the basketball court? Shanshan and I have been waiting for you for a long time." Lin Xiuwan said. "Basketball hall? What are you doing there?" Wei Chuan asked puzzledly. Of course I came to watch you play basketball. You didn't forget, did you? Lin Xiuwan said coquettishly. After hearing what she said, Wei Chuan remembered that he had a bet with Li Yuchen today. To be honest, he no longer had the slightest interest in this guy who kept coming to him and making trouble. For a small person like this, there is no sense of accomplishment even if he wins. Fortunately, there is a system task, otherwise this bet with the other party would be a pure waste of time. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Wei Chuan hung up the phone after he finished speaking. He turned to his two roommates and said, Do you want to go together? The two were still exposing each other's dirty laundry and didn't even answer Wei Chuan's call. Where are we going? Chen Xiaodong asked curiously. This guy was at a disadvantage in the confrontation with Zhou Tianyun. Hearing this, he just changed the subject. Basketball hall. Wei Chuan said. Why are you going there? Chen Xiaodong asked puzzledly. Of course, playing basketball. Wei Chuan said casually. You can also play basketball? Wouldn't it be nice if we used this time to play a few games with our friends? Chen Xiaodong said. It's not that he doesn't like playing basketball, but with his skinny physique, playing basketball is just asking for trouble. You know nothing. You can't play basketball, and you can't watch basketball either? Zhou Tianyun said with disdain. Watch the game? There's no point in watching the game. Chen Xiaodong said unhappily. This ball is not that ball. Zhou Tianyun showed that mysterious expression again. Seeing his obscene expression, Daniel Chan understood it immediately. So the two of them packed up and followed Wei Chuan to the school basketball hall. I have to say that Zhou Tianyun really has some foresight. The three of them arrived at the basketball hall, where quite a few people were already sitting, most of whom were girls. Wei Chuan couldn't help but wonder, do girls love watching basketball so much? At this moment, there were two teams of 10 people playing a game on the court. They were all wearing the same jersey and it was quite formal. Among them is Li Yuchen. Didn't we agree to fight a bull with me? Why is this guy fighting a bull? Wei Chuan secretly complained in his heart. Zhou Tianyun seemed to have listened carefully to what Wei Chuan had just said. When he saw so many girls present, his eyes lit up immediately. He gestured to the two of them to say goodbye and went to look for his target. He finally sat down next to a girl who was about 60% pretty. Why don't you go and look at the ball? Wei Chuan said to Chen Xiaodong beside him. Seeing so many girls present, Daniel Chan's eyes became a little uncertain and he seemed very nervous. I'll just take a look. Seeing that he was still like this, Wei Chuan couldn't help but shake his head secretly. This is an old problem of Daniel Chan. He gets nervous when he sees a woman. If he tries to strike up a conversation with her, he might not even be able to speak clearly. I just don't understand you. What are you nervous about? How come you aren't nervous facing those Japanese female teachers in your computer every day? Wei Chuan complained. Chen Xiaodong seemed not to have heard his complaints at all. He looked cautiously at a certain spot in the audience and whispered, Look at those two beauties over there. Are they the school beauties Lin Xiuwan and Yang Qian? Not only him, but other boys present also glanced towards that seat from time to time. You still know them? Wei Chuan asked in surprise. I know them, but they don't know me. Chen Xiaodong said embarrassedly. Is that so? Well, today I'll teach you how to pick up girls. Wei Chuan said with a smile. As he spoke, he walked towards Lin Xiuwan. There happened to be two empty seats next to her. Chen Xiaodong followed Wei Chuan with a nervous look on his face. I wondered what this guy wanted to do. Was he trying to hit on these two campus beauties? Isn't this a bit too crazy? Is this guy so brave? Why didn't I see it before? Girl, can I sit here? Wei Chuan came to Lin Xiuwan, patted her shoulders, and pointed to the seat next to her and said. When Daniel Chan saw his action, his jaw almost dropped to the ground. This is too much. Is this operation okay? Although Lin Xiuwan didn't know what her brother Wei Chuan was up to today, she still cooperated and said, Of course, brother is so handsome, I couldn't ask for more. So Daniel Chan was shocked and he felt like his jaw was going to be dislocated. What's going on? Is it really okay to flirt like this? And the other party is the school's #1 beauty. She actually called Wei Chuan brother? Are you sure this isn't an illusion? Seeing that Wei Chuan had sat down in a dignified manner, he also sat beside Wei Chuan in a daze, but he looked like he was sleepwalking. Not only him, but also the classmates around who witnessed this scene looked incredulous. Damn! Is the school beauty so easy to seduce? This is not scientific. Especially some of the boys around her, they were filled with regret. This guy looks just like that, except that he is a little more handsome, taller, better built, and a little more courageous. He doesn't seem to be any better than me, right? If I had known earlier that I could be braver, maybe I would be the one who successfully chatted up the campus beauty of Lin University, and I might even have received her WeChat message. This is really the case of the brave dying of overeating and the timid dying of starvation. However, their subsequent actions made them question their lives. I don't know if it was because the scene was too noisy or for some other reason. Lin Qiuwan put her mouth close to Wei Chuan's ear and said, "Brother Wei Chuan, Li Yuchen is very arrogant today. How are you going to teach him a lesson later?" The author has something to say. Chapter 40 Lin Qiuwan and Lu Shiqi's thoughts. At this moment, the basketball hall was extremely noisy and others could not hear what Lin Qiuwan said at all. But just looking at her intimate action is enough to drive people crazy. Damn, you are the most beautiful girl in the school, can't you be a little more reserved? If someone approaches you, you whisper in their ear. Is this how you enjoy yourself? I'm so angry. Wei Chuan didn't know what other people were thinking. When he heard Lin Qiuwan say that, he said confidently, "Just wait and see my performance." Just as he finished speaking, his cell phone rang again. It was Lu Shiqi. Wei Chuan didn't do anything and just picked up the phone. "Brother Wei Chuan, I have completed the procedures for returning to school." "Where are you now?" Lu Shiqi said. After a slight hesitation, Wei Chuan finally replied truthfully, "I'm in the basketball hall." "Oh, then I'll come to find you," Lu Shiqi said. Looking at the hung-up phone, and glancing at Lin Qiuwan who was looking at him with a smile, to be honest, Wei Chuan felt a little uneasy. But at this moment, bursts of girls' screams came from all around. Wei Chuan was shocked. Damn, what is going on? I saw many girls around me staring at the court with excitement. They were dancing and clapping their hands, as if they were injected with chicken blood. A girl in the front row jumped up excitedly and shouted, "Brother Yang Tao, you are so handsome, come on, Brother Yang Tao." Wei Chuan couldn't help but look at the crazy girl in the front row with contempt. He used to wonder when girls became so fond of basketball. It turns out that watching the game was fake, and looking at handsome guys was their real purpose. Just as I was thinking about it, a girl's scream was heard next to me. "Come on, brother. You are the best." This time it was none other than Yang Qian who was sitting on the other side of Lin Qiuwan. Wei Chuan looked incredulous. Does Yang Qian also have such an unreserved side? Since he was someone he knew, Wei Chuan didn't need to be so polite. He was already somewhat dissatisfied with Yang Qian, and at this moment he said unhappily, "It's just watching a game, don't you dare to be more crazy." After Yang Qian knew that Wei Chuan was the ghost young master, she felt very complicated. After returning from Lin Qiuwan's house that night, she thought a lot. This man, while launching an offensive against his best friend, was secretly giving himself crazy gifts. Flirting with both himself and Wanner at the same time is typical behavior of a scumbag. What's even worse is that Wanner has obviously fallen in love with this man. If she knew all this, the friendship between me and her best friend of so many years might be broken. What is even more infuriating is that this guy always acts disdainful of me in front of Wanner, and he disguises himself very well. This is really infuriating. Since you're going to pretend to look down on me, why are you teasing me again? Are you sure you're not insulting me? The more Yang Qian thought about it, the angrier she became. Now that she heard him say that she was a nymphomaniac, how could she be polite to him? She angrily said, "I am a nympho and I am willing to do it." "It's none of your business." Wei Chuan was speechless. It's understandable for others to be crazy about girls, but you are the campus belle of Magic University. Is it really okay for you to indulge in such depravity? But then I thought about it and realized that what she said was indeed correct and it really had nothing to do with me. So he could only smile awkwardly. Shut up. Seeing her brother Wei Chuan being humiliated, Lin Qiuwan almost laughed out loud. He quickly explained for Yang Qian, Yang Tao is her brother, her biological brother. As she spoke, Lin Qiuwan pointed at someone in the stadium and said, "See? That's the guy wearing the number 23 jersey." After hearing what Lin Qiuwan said, Wei Chuan immediately saw a man whose facial features were somewhat similar to Yang Qian. He is indeed tall and handsome, no wonder so many girls cheer for him. Also on Yang Tao's team is Li Yuchen, who is wearing the number 7 jersey. This guy just completed a slam dunk and is roaring to the sky. He looks so cool and awesome. This action is obviously pretentious in the eyes of boys, but it is extremely handsome in the eyes of girls. For a moment, it caused many crazy girls to scream. The crazy girl who had just taken the lead in cheering for Yang Tao jumped up again as if she had been injected with chicken blood. She even shouted, "Li Yuchen, you are so handsome, Li Yuchen, I love you. I want to give birth to a baby for you." Wei Chuan was speechless. "Aren't you Yang Tao's little fangirl? How come you fell in love with Li Yuchen again in the blink of an eye? Do you dare to be more indecisive?" Seeing that Wei Chuan looked down on the infatuated girl in the front row, he seemed to be feeling unbalanced. Yang Qian jokingly said, "Wei Chuan, why do you look like you are jealous of Li Yuchen? Is there anything about him that is worthy of my jealousy? Is there something wrong with your brain?" Wei Chuan said unhappily. "You've seen his ball skills. Even my brother may not be his opponent. How dare you compete with him in bullfighting? Let me see how you lose." Yang Qian said sarcastically. After hearing her say this, Wei Chuan always felt that something was wrong with this woman today, and it seemed that she was intentionally targeting him. Even Lin Xiuwan could see that her best friend seemed to have a strong prejudice against Wei Chuan today. Just when I was about to say something to ease the somewhat awkward atmosphere, I heard a weak voice behind me. "Brother Wei Chuan, I believe you will not lose, come on." The person who spoke was Lu Shiqi. In fact, Lu Shiqi had already arrived at the basketball hall a few minutes ago. But when she saw two beautiful women sitting next to Wei Chuan, she couldn't help feeling inferior. Seeing Wei Chuan talking and laughing with one of the beauties, he felt even more uncomfortable. So she didn't come up to greet Wei Chuan, but sat down quietly behind him. In fact, in terms of appearance, Lu Shiqi is not inferior to Lin Xiuwan and Yang Qian at all. It's just that she was dressed simply and didn't look that dazzling. Furthermore, since she only spent one semester at Shanghai University before dropping out, she is naturally not as famous as the other two girls. When Lin Xiuwan saw that the person who spoke for Wei Chuan was a stunning beauty whose appearance was no less beautiful than hers, she instantly thought of what her mother Deng Yu had said to her. Yes, how could a man as outstanding as brother Wei Chuan be without beautiful women around him? Her expression seemed a little unnatural. She smiled at Lu Shiqi and said to Wei Chuan, "Brother Wei Chuan, please introduce me to her." Wei Chuan was nervous, but he said calmly, "Waner, this is my newly hired secretary, her name is Lu Shiqi." Then he said to Lu Shiqi, "Shiqi, this is your senior sister Waner. We are all classmates, you can interact more often in the future." "Hello, Senior Waner." Although Lu Shiqi felt a little uncomfortable, she still greeted Lin Xiuwan obediently. She could naturally see that Wei Chuan and Lin Xiuwan seemed to have an unusual relationship. But so what? Wei Chuan didn't do anything to me. Even if Lin Xiuwan was his girlfriend, I had no right to ask. After all, I was just his secretary and he knew nothing about what I did for him. "Hello, junior sister Qiqi." Lin Xiuwan also smiled generously back at Lu Shiqi. With her intelligence, she naturally noticed that there was something wrong with the way Lu Shiqi looked at Wei Chuan. But since brother Wei Chuan didn't say that the other party was his girlfriend, it doesn't matter. Fair play, she has faith in herself. Chapter 41 Yan Bin's Provocation. Seeing that the two women didn't seem to be in any danger of accidentally firing a gun, Wei Chuan finally put his heart at ease. Then he felt that he was overthinking. In essence, the two girls are just friends to me, and I am actually worried that they will be jealous of each other? Isn't this a bit too self-indulgent? Thinking of this, he couldn't help but laugh at himself. Although he thought so, other people present did not think so. There is no need to say much about the three beauties around Wei Chuan. Lin Xiuwan and Yang Qian are recognized as the school beauties. Even Lu Shiqi, the slightly immature little beauty, has an absolutely stunning appearance. These three people are undoubtedly the most handsome in the entire Magic City University. Wei Chuan was surrounded by three stunning beauties. He had undoubtedly become another focus besides the court. At this time, the game on the field reached halftime. As a result, more than half of the eyes in the entire basketball hall fell on Wei Chuan. Nah! Who is this man? He is surrounded by three extremely beautiful women. Is this fair? A male classmate wearing a baseball cap said with a look of deep resentment on his face. That's nothing. I just saw the beauty from Lin University whispering to him. The man with glasses next to him said with a painful look on his face. Lin Qiuan whispered to him? That shouldn't be the case. Are you sure you didn't see it wrong with your thousandth-degree myopia? The Cap asked suspiciously. Bullshit. Can't you see I'm wearing glasses? And I know this man, he's Wei Chuan, the protagonist of the Wanglia incident, said the man with glasses. Wei Chuan? The bootlicker Wei Chuan? The Wei Chuan who was expelled from school? The Cap said in disbelief. That's not the case. It is said that Wei Chuan was framed by Wang Lia. Now Wang Lia has been arrested by the police, and the school must have restored Wei Chuan's status as a student. But this is not the point. The point is, did you notice that these three beauties all focus on Wei Chuan, said the man with glasses? Why is this guy so popular with beautiful girls? Is he half as handsome as me? The man in the baseball cap said angrily. For some reason, he seemed to have a mysterious confidence in his appearance. There were many discussions like this in the stadium. Especially the boys who were closer to Wei Chuan, they could even vaguely hear the conversation between several people. When he heard Lin Qiuan and Lu Shiqi, two top beauties, affectionately calling Wei Chuan brother, they felt like their hearts were bleeding. They all looked like they had lost all hope in life. Why? Why does this guy do that? Even if you hook up with one campus beauty, I can tolerate it, but if you hook up with two at once, that's a bit too much, brother. Because of the Wang Lia incident, many people present knew Wei Chuan. But these people have no idea what kind of person he is. The only time Wei Chuan showed his strength was when he met Li Yuchen at school a few days ago. Although it attracted hundreds of people to watch, it was nothing compared to the tens of thousands of students at the Demon University. The person who was most surprised at this moment was Qin Xiaodong, who was sitting next to Wei Chuan. He had naturally realized by now that Wei Chuan knew all three of these school beauties. Because of this, he was even more shocked. He discovered that two of the three school beauties in front of him were very affectionate towards Wei Chuan. And there seemed to be a hint of jealousy between the two of them. This is unbelievable, okay. When did my roommate become so capable? Did he suddenly have an epiphany after breaking up with Wang Lia? Have you figured out the secret of picking up girls? For a moment, Chen Xiaodong looked at Wei Chuan as if he was looking at a god. Wei Chuan was completely unaware that he had become the focus of the whole audience. He was still chatting with Lin Qiuan and Lu Shiqi, and trying to guide the two girls' conversation. However, at this moment, he suddenly caught a glimpse of a spherical object flying towards him at a high speed. The target seemed to be his own head. Wei Chuan was quick-witted and instinctively reached out to grab the basketball. He grabbed it tightly in his hand. Looking at the basketball in his hand and feeling the force of the basketball just now, Wei Chuan's face immediately darkened. If it were an ordinary person, he would definitely not be able to react in time. Judging from the force of this ball, if an ordinary person was hit on the head, he would probably faint on the spot. Wei Chuan looked inside the field and saw a man wearing the number 9 jersey staring at him. The look was extremely unfriendly. This man is in his early 20s, handsome and extraordinary. It turned out to be Yan Bin, who appeared in the hotel with Wang Lia that day. Behind him stood Li Yuchen. At this moment, this fellow had a sinister smile on his face, as if he had succeeded in his evil plan. Ever since Wang Lia got into trouble, Yan Bin has been holding a grudge against Wei Chuan. It's not that he has any deep feelings for Wang Lia. It was just because of Wang Lia's incident that some bad influences were exerted on him. Now many people in the school know that Yan Bin, the school's famous second-generation rich kid and a typical dandy, is actually a broken shoe picker. How could he tolerate this? Yan Bin had noticed before that the competition organized by Li Yuchen today actually attracted the two most beautiful girls from the Magic University. He had thought about showing off in front of the beauties today, but during the intermission, he found that Wei Chuan had come over at some point, and was surrounded by three beauties. Seeing this scene, he was immediately filled with jealousy. In addition, he was already unhappy with Wei Chuan, and Li Yuchen was instigating him. So the scene just now happened. Yan Bin threw the basketball in his hand with all his strength, almost in a sneak attack manner. I thought the other party would be hit on the head and bleed because he was caught off guard. Afterwards, I said it was a momentary mistake, and the worst that could happen was that I had to pay some medical expenses. At least the other party's face was saved. I have finally gotten rid of my anger. But what he didn't expect was that the opponent caught the ball easily without any preparation. For a moment, the two men looked at each other, and the atmosphere in the entire basketball hall reached freezing point, and the air seemed to be frozen. "Sorry, I missed it," Yen Bin said with a smile. Although he was surprised by Wei Chuan's reaction, he didn't take it too seriously. He was a little unwilling that he failed to embarrass the other party this time, but since they were in the same school, there would be plenty of opportunities in the future. Wei Chuan had a cold smile on his face, but he said, "It's okay, I'll give the ball back to you." As soon as he uttered the last word, he slammed the basketball in his hand back at the opponent. The power of this ball was extremely great, and its speed was much faster than the opponent's shot just now. Yen Bin is a member of the school basketball team after all. Just by looking at the direction of the ball, he knew that he would not be able to catch it. He instinctively stretched out his hands, more like blocking than catching the ball. But he still underestimated the power of this ball. The moment the basketball touched his palm, Yen Bin felt a huge force that he could not bear. It was as if it was not a basketball at all, but a car. Ah! With a scream, Yen Bin was knocked to the ground. The powerful impact caused him to slide more than 3 meters on the ground. This scene was witnessed by everyone in the museum. They were all dumbfounded. For a moment, the entire basketball hall was silent. Chapter 42. Did he pick up the soap for you? Seeing Yen Bin knocked to the ground by Wei Chuan's ball, there was a brief silence in the stadium, and then an uproar. Some timid girls even screamed out loud. Although Yen Bin is not as famous as Li Yuchen in school, but he has a very impressive family background and is also very good looking. He is tall, rich and handsome, and is also a celebrity in the school. And such a second-generation rich man who usually acts arrogantly in school was knocked to the ground by a single ball. Who would believe it if they didn't see it with their own eyes? He was so arrogant just now, but fell to the ground and died the next second. Isn't this gap a bit too big? Does Yen Bin dare to be any weaker? At the same time, everyone in the stadium began to re-examine Wei Chuan. A man who was even interested in the school bell must not be that simple. For a moment, everyone was talking about it. "See? That's my brother, Wei Chuan," Zhou Tianyun said proudly to the pretty girl beside him. Although he didn't know how his brother suddenly became the focus of the whole audience and was surrounded by several school beauties. But this did not stop him from showing off to others. He felt proud of his brother's success. At this time, Yen Bin had been helped up by several teammates. The ball from Wei Chuan just now hit him hard, but fortunately he instinctively blocked it with his hands, at least protecting his head. But at this moment, he felt a piercing pain in his right hand. If it were not still movable, he would even suspect that his hand was broken. At this moment, Yen Bin's face was hideous and distorted, and it was unclear whether he was in pain or angry. "What do you mean?" He stared at Wei Chuan and spoke word by word. "I just wanted to give the ball back to you. I didn't expect you to be such a weakling. Do you blame me?" Wei Chuan said calmly. "You are." Yen Bin was so angry that he instinctively wanted to raise his finger to point at Wei Chuan and say something harsh. But as soon as he raised his hand, he gasped in pain. "What do you mean by you? If you want to cause trouble, just say it directly. I, Wei Chuan, will accompany you to the inn today." Wei Chuan sneered. Seeing him so arrogant, Yen Bin was about to explode, but was stopped by Li Yuchen. Based on Li Yuchen's understanding of Wei Chuan, if a fight really broke out here today, he was afraid that both he and Yen Bin combined might not be Wei Chuan's match. Before, he deliberately instigated Yen Bin to cause trouble for Wei Chuan, just to make Wei Chuan uncomfortable. But he never expected that Yen Bin was such a waste and was slapped in the face by Wei Chuan every minute. At this time, he pulled Yen Bin aside, turned around, and said to Wei Chuan, "Wei Chuan, don't be so arrogant. It's nothing to bully Yen Bin. If you have the guts, come at me." As soon as he said this, Wei Chuan had no reaction yet, so Yen Bin quit. "What do you mean? Are you saying I'm not as good as you?" Wei Chuan also had a strange look on his face. There seemed to be nothing wrong with what he said, but why did it always feel weird? "What is your relationship? Did he pick up the soap for you?" Wei Chuan said with a strange look on his face. Li Yuchen also realized that what he said just now was a bit inappropriate, and quickly changed the subject. "Stop talking nonsense, you should not have forgotten the bet yesterday, right? Since you want to be tortured so much, of course I will oblige you," Wei Chuan said. Listening to the conversation between the two, the audience in the stadium were a little confused. At this time, Wei Chuan had already stood up and walked towards the court. when only Wei Chuan and Li Yuchen were left on the court. Everyone then realized that the two men were going to play bullfighting. Before the game started, Li Yuchen said confidently, "Wei Chuan, don't forget our bet. If you lose, you either stay away from Lin Xiuwan from now on, or shout 3 times that you are an idiot. Of course, it will be the same if I lose, but there is no way I will lose." He deliberately spoke very loudly so that everyone in the stadium could hear it clearly. After hearing his words, everyone realized that the two were acting out of jealousy. "If Wei Chuan agrees to play against Li Yuchen, he will probably lose miserably," said a boy who knows Li Yuchen's basketball skills. Indeed, Li Yuchen's basketball skills are among the best in the school basketball team, but I've never met this Wei Chuan when playing basketball, so I'm afraid he doesn't even know how to play. The boy next to him held the same view. The people who knew Wei Chuan best were Chen Xiaodong and Zhou Tianyun. They knew clearly that Wei Chuan had never played basketball in his 3 years of college. At this moment, they were all secretly worried about Wei Chuan. In fact, Wei Chuan is not very good at playing basketball. He was weak when he was a child. Every time he played basketball with his friends, he was beaten. Later, he never played again. As for now, Wei Chuan is not panicked at all. Hearing Li Yuchen's words, he said impatiently, "Stop talking nonsense and hurry up." Hearing him say this, Li Yuchen just smiled coldly and said no more. For the first ball, Li Yuchen attacked. He threw the ball to Wei Chuan. Wei Chuan said he didn't understand. Is this guy so crazy? Is he planning to give him a chance to score? You're welcome. Wei Chuan turned around quickly and threw the basketball directly towards the basket without dribbling. His movements were extremely clumsy, and anyone with a discerning eye could tell that he didn't know how to play basketball at all. But surprisingly, the ball actually went in, and it was a beautiful hollow ball. This made Wei Chuan quite proud. But to his surprise, instead of cheers, there was booing from the audience. Some even mocked him loudly, "You can't play basketball and you come here to embarrass yourself. You must be an idiot. That's right. You dare to challenge my brother Yuchen? It's really shameful. Just admit defeat." A crazy girl sneered loudly. As a senior social phobic, roommate Chen Xiaodong covered his face in embarrassment when he saw Wei Chuan's behavior. As for Zhou Tianyun, the girl chieftain said suspiciously, "Didn't you say your brother is awesome? How come he doesn't even know the rules of bullfighting?" Well, basketball might not be his strong suit. Zhou Tianyun smiled bitterly. He knew that Wei Chuan couldn't play basketball, but he never expected that his brother didn't even know the rules. Another person who also knew nothing about the rules of bullfighting was Lu Shiqi. At this moment, she looked confused. After hearing what Li Yuchen said before, she already roughly understood in her heart that the reason why Wei Chuan wanted to compete with the other party was mostly for Lin Xiuwan. Although she felt a little disappointed, she still hoped that Wei Chuan could win. She doesn't understand basketball, and knows nothing about Wei Chuan's skills. But seeing Wei Chuan's confident look, he instinctively became full of confidence in him as well. And Wei Chuan did not disappoint her, he scored on the first ball. But why did these people laugh at him? Was there something wrong with this ball? Although Yang Qian next to him also disliked Li Yuchen, she was also happy to see Wei Chuan make a fool of himself. "Brother Wei Chuan, you are probably a fool, right? How dare you go up and compete with Li Yuchen?" Upon hearing this, Lu Shiqi was unhappy and retorted, "The ball obviously went in, didn't you see it?" Chapter 43 Learning Basketball Mastery. Seeing Lu Shiqi asking this question foolishly, Yang Qian felt both angry and amused. She explained, the first ball was Li Yuchen's attack. Li Yuchen threw the ball to him so that he could check the ball. I think Wei Chuan is a big fool. He doesn't even understand this. Qian, can't you speak less? Does brother Wei Chuan have a grudge against you? Lin Xiuwan said unhappily. Seeing Wei Chuan being laughed at by so many people, she was in a bad mood. But Yang Qian was gloating over his misfortune. "Wanner, I'm telling the truth. You've only known each other for a few days, and you're already on his side. You're putting your love before your friendship," Yang Qian said jokingly. Hearing her say this, Lin Xiuwan felt a little embarrassed and didn't know how to refute for a moment. At this moment, Wei Chuan on the field saw the audience's reaction and immediately realized that he might have made some low-level mistake. He began to wonder which link had gone wrong. Li Yuchen next to him had no idea what he was thinking. He made no secret of his contempt for Wei Chuan. When he first saw Wei Chuan's confident look, he thought this guy should be quite capable. Otherwise, he wouldn't have agreed to compete with me so readily. Although Li Yuchen is confident in his skills, he feels that it may take some effort to beat Wei Chuan. But the reality is that Wei Chuan is actually a complete newbie. Especially the shooting posture, it is really eye-catching. It is probably all luck that made the shot. Seeing Wei Chuan being ridiculed by everyone, he was already very happy. Don't you like to show off? Now you know what it means to try to show off but end up getting fucked, right? I advise you to admit defeat now, otherwise you will be even more embarrassed later. Li Yuchen said with a wry smile. I've already scored the points, you want to give up? You must be dreaming. Wei Chuan said unhappily. He said this in order to get Li Yuchen to find out what his problem was. Sure enough, Li Yuchen was very cooperative. I was the one attacking in that game just now. I threw the ball to you so that you could check it. Do you understand? He said contemptuously. Wei Chuan suddenly realized. Then let's start again. Wei Chuan said casually. Seeing that he had no intention of admitting defeat, Li Yuchen sneered. I thought to myself that it would be better if you didn't admit defeat, because I would show off to you in a while. The game was restarted and Wei Chuan hit the ball back to the opponent according to the rules. Li Yuchen dribbled the ball skillfully, intending to show off his skills, and prepared to dribble through and then dunk violently. But Wei Chuan just stood straight in front of him without even making any defensive moves. Li Yuchen sneered in his heart, becoming even more certain that the other party had never played basketball. He didn't even bother to fake a move and was ready to dribble around his opponent and dunk. But just when he was dribbling through, Wei Chuan reached out and grabbed it seemingly casually. Then the ball went straight into his hands. The steal was done so quickly that no one in the audience could see it clearly. Even Li Yuchen himself was confused. Fuck, this is possible. It's fake, right? What kind of hand speed is this? I can't do this even after being single for over 20 years. The audience in the stadium felt incredible. Pretty. After a brief moment of daze, roommate Zhou Tianyun jumped up excitedly. He turned around and said to the girl next to him, "See, this is my brother's strength." Li Yuchen had an ugly expression on his face. It was unscientific that the ball was intercepted. Although he was reluctant to admit it, the ball was indeed intercepted. His attack failed this time. I was careless just now. I don't believe you can steal the ball next time. Wei Chuan said with a half smile, you can try. It was Wei Chuan's turn to attack, but this time he didn't plan to shoot directly. He wanted to try a dunk. Li Yuchen serves the ball, Wei Chuan receives it and starts dribbling. But his dribbling movements are a bit hard to describe. How should I put it? It's a bit like a kid hitting a ball. The movements are very clumsy. It seemed as if the basketball might fly out of his hands at any time. Li Yuchen almost laughed out loud when he saw Wei Chuan dribbling the ball so carefully. But even a lion will fight a rabbit with all its might. He made a defensive move and didn't intend to give the opponent any chance. Seeing him like this, Wei Chuan could only force a breakthrough. He made a beautiful fake move, ready to pass his opponent in one fell swoop. However, something embarrassing happened to him. Because he was not familiar with dribbling, he actually dribbled the basketball away. Everyone was stunned. Then there was a burst of boos. This guy is not here to make fun of me. His ball skills are not even as good as those of a kindergarten kid, right? How dare you come on stage? How dare you challenge Li Yuchen? Who gave you the courage? Fish Liang? Is this your strength? Li Yuchen sneered and said, you can do it. Even if you lose, you will be famous in this school. Stop talking nonsense. Wei Chuan was a little embarrassed, but he gritted his teeth and finally decided to learn basketball skills. System, I want to learn basketball skills. Bite. The host currently has 5 remaining enhancement points. You can learn and enhance the basketball skill to level 5. Do you want to learn and enhance it? Yes. Wei Chuan said. Bite. I have learned and strengthened basketball mastery, and my current level is 5. Wei Chuan felt it silently. Level 5 basketball proficiency is roughly equivalent to 5 years of professional basketball training. This may not seem like a big deal, but Wei Chuan's physical fitness is nearly 7 times that of an ordinary person. After acquiring proficient basketball skills, his strength instantly reached a rather abnormal level. His skills may still be far behind those of professional basketball players. But if you add his superb physical fitness and abnormal reaction ability, he believes that even if an NBA star comes to fight him, he will probably be completely defeated. Although professional basketball players have physical fitness far superior to that of ordinary people, it is impossible for them to have reaction speed and body coordination that are 6 or 7 times that of ordinary people. According to Wei Chuan's idea, the best way is to use all the strengthening points to strengthen oneself. To be honest, it's a bit of a waste to use it to learn enhanced skills. But now that I have used it, I would be letting down my 5 strengthening points if I don't show off today. Wei Chuan thought so in his heart. A cruel smile also appeared on his face. Li Yuchen felt uneasy because of his smile and hurriedly urged him to serve. It was Li Yuchen's turn to attack again. His last attack was inexplicably intercepted by the opponent, so he became extremely cautious. But it doesn't help. As expected, the ball was once again grabbed by Wei Chuan. There is no physical contact and no possibility of any foul. Wei Chuan's steal was so fast that it seemed as if the ball ran into his hands by itself. Stunned, Li Yuchen was stunned. The audience was also dumbfounded. If the first time was luck, can this time also be considered luck? But it's obvious that Wei Chuan can't play basketball? Even professional players can't achieve this speed, right? This Wei Chuan is a bit weird. Chapter 44, Slam Dunk. In the eyes of everyone, Wei Chuan's stealing skill is simply unstoppable. Li Yuchen has great ball skills, but he has no chance to display them. With this move alone, Wei Chuan is already invincible. But, when you play like this, have you ever considered the audience's feelings? This is not at all entertaining. Everyone complained. But they will soon change their minds. Wei Chuan's subsequent performance was enough to make them wet. Ball here. Wei Chuan acted like a lonely master. Next, it's time for his performance. It's like a different person. This time, Wei Chuan changed his previous awkward movements and immediately performed a set of fancy dribbling moves. Li Yuchen was completely confused by the fun. Even the audience was dazzled. Oh shit, this Wei Chuan is actually a master? He was just teasing us. Everyone thought so and cheered up. But Li Yuchen's heart sank. No wonder the opponent's 2 attempts to steal the ball were so accurate and decisive. It turns out they were all pretending. This guy is actually a master. I was fooled again. Thinking of this, Li Yuchen felt furious. At the same time, he also put away his contempt and began to defend with all his strength. But his defense is useless in front of Wei Chuan. With Wei Chuan's physical fitness, if he wanted to rush in, Li Yuchen would not be able to stop him. Wei Chuan protected the ball with his body, and then easily got rid of the opponent with a fake move. And then he jumped high and did a 360-degree turn and slam dunk. In an instant, the whole place was silent. Everyone present had their mouths opened wide. What did you just see? A 360-degree turn to dunk? Damn, isn't this a bit exaggerated? This Wei Chuan is only about 1.8 meters tall. It seemed like he wasn't even at the free throw line when he jumped. A 360-degree turn and slam dunk from outside the free throw line. With such jumping ability, I'm afraid not many professional NBA players can achieve it, right? Is this person still a human being? At this moment, the entire stadium was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. A few seconds later, a loud scream broke the silence. Awesome! A boy wearing glasses jumped up with excitement. This broken cry, like a spark, directly ignited the emotions of all the audience in the hall. Awesome, awesome! Faced with this wonderful slam dunk, everyone showed great enthusiasm. Pretty! Even Chen Xiaodong, a veteran social phobia sufferer, couldn't help but stand up and cheer for Wei Chuan. At this moment, the whole audience was boiling. With just this one dunk, Wei Chuan won countless cheers, many of which were from people who had mocked him before. Absolute strength is enough to dispel all doubts. See, this is my brother's strength. Zhou Tianyun repeated this sentence excitedly. He had boasted about Wei Chuan before, but Wei Chuan's previous performance was very bad, which made him ridiculed by people around him, even including the pretty girl he was flirting with. At this moment, Wei Chuan's gorgeous transformation made him feel proud. No way, he is so powerful? Yang Qian said in amazement. She really didn't expect that Wei Chuan was not only so good at playing the piano, but also so abnormal at playing basketball. This guy is both civil and martial, and he's also very wealthy. No wonder he can attract a top-notch little fan like Lu Shiqi. Not to mention Lu Shiqi, even her best friend Lin Xiuwan seemed to have lost her resistance when facing this man. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but compare Wei Chuan with her brother. Her brother Yang Tao is also a handsome guy who is the school idol. But compared with Wei Chuan, it seems that he is really a little bit worse. Lu Shiqi was already dissatisfied with Yang Qian when she mocked Wei Chuan before. When she heard her say that, she couldn't help but muttered, "Didn't you just say that brother Wei Chuan was not good enough? Does your face hurt?" Although the gym was extremely noisy at the moment, because the two were relatively close to each other, Lu Shiqi's voice was not loud, but Yang Qian could still hear it clearly. But she pretended not to hear. But at this moment, Lin Xiuwan came with a brilliant finishing move. "Qian, does your face hurt?" As Lin Xiuwan spoke, she reached out and gently pinched Yang Qian's pretty face. She always has an inexplicable confidence in Wei Chuan, and Wei Chuan always brings her surprises. Looking at this high-spirited man, Lin Xiuwan's eyes lit up. At this moment, on the court, Wei Chuan's performance time has just begun. The 360-degree slam dunk he just performed made Li Yuchen stunned. And now, Li Yuchen has completely become a tool for checking the balls. No matter how hard he tried to defend, Wei Chuan could always easily dunk over his head. Windmill, tomahawk dunk, glide dunk, crotch switch dunk. In a short period of time, Wei Chuan has performed various difficult dunking moves in turn. With his superior physical fitness, he can even create some more difficult dunking methods. It's simply outrageous. Li Yuchen's face became more and more ugly. He originally wanted to show off to Wei Chuan, but in the end, he was shown off by Wei Chuan instead. The audience was already excited. Many girls were so excited that they could not control themselves. They showed their enthusiasm without reservation and cheered loudly for Wei Chuan. A large number of them were originally Li Yuchen's little fans. Only then did they realize that there was such a handsome boy in Emoda. Why didn't they notice him before? Women are naturally defenseless against strong men. And Wei Chuan is not only strong, but also very handsome. "Husband Wei Chuan, you are so handsome. Husband Wei Chuan, I love you." Suddenly, a woman's loud scream was heard from the stands. The sound was particularly penetrating. Wei Chuan, who had just completed a slam dunk, couldn't help but look in the direction of the sound. Then he felt a toothache. "Isn't this the crazy girl who sat in the row in front of me before?" At first Wei Chuan thought she was Yang Tao's little fangirl, but the next moment she was about to give birth to a baby for Li Yuchen. Now, she calls me husband directly. Aren't you being a little too casual? Seeing Wei Chuan's eyes on her, the girl became even more excited and immediately blew Wei Chuan a kiss. Wei Chuan's mouth twitched and he was almost sent away on the spot. Li Yuchen, after taking 10 consecutive dunks from Wei Chuan, he felt that his face was distorted. At this moment, his head was covered in cold sweat and his expression was dull. He couldn't believe that all this was true. How could it be? How could I lose? Is this guy a professional player? Even a professional player can't be so strong. Such strong jumping ability and such fast speed. Is this guy still human? This is simply perverted. Unbelievable. This is unscientific. Seeing Li Yuchen's distraught look, Wei Chuan felt bored. Too weak, the opponent is too weak. Compared with such an opponent, it seems a bit cheap and unable to show one's true strength at all. How about it, are you convinced? Wei Chuan said. Li Yuchen lowered his head and said nothing, his face looking as ugly as if he had eaten a fly. Chapter 45, One Man Defeats a Team. Li Yuchen has the burden of being an idol. As the school's most handsome boy, he is a prominent figure in the school. Forcing him to admit defeat like this would be more painful than killing him. I don't accept it, continue. Li Yuchen said, gritting his teeth. Wei Chuan was not surprised. He had just learned some basketball skills and wanted to show off his skills. Unfortunately, his opponent was too weak and his strength could not be reflected at all. Wei Chuan thought for a moment and said, "You are no match for me alone. How about this? I allow you to call for help. Everyone here can help. I will take on as many helpers as you can. I will take them all by myself." His tone was calm, without any hint of joking. But when other people heard these words, their meaning changed immediately. This is simply too crazy. Especially those who had played in the game before, they looked very angry. Although they secretly admired Wei Chuan's football skills, to be fair, each of them felt inferior to him. But so what? But is this a reason for you to ignore everyone? How can there be such arrogant people in the world? Do they really think they are invincible? Even King James wouldn't dare to say such words. You are an amateur player, and you become so arrogant just because you dunked a few times? You probably don't know your last name, right? Okay, that's what you said. Li Yuchen sneered. He was almost in despair, feeling that after today he would become the laughingstock of the whole school. He was even considering dropping out of school. After all, after this incident, he had lost all faith in school. The image of a male god that he had worked so hard to build up has collapsed. But he never expected that there would be a sudden turn of events at this moment. This arrogant guy in front of me actually dug such a big hole for himself. Without waiting for Li Yuchen to speak, the few people who had played on the field before, except Yen Bin, the remaining 8 people were already standing neatly beside him. This also includes Yang Qian's brother Yang Tao. Although Yang Tao had no grudge against Wei Chuan, he admired Wei Chuan's football skills very much. But precisely because of this, he wanted to compete with the other party even more. As for why Yen Bin didn't come up, it was not that he didn't want to. In fact, among all the people present, he had the strongest hatred for Wei Chuan. Unfortunately, he was hit by Wei Chuan's ball just now, and his right hand is still in great pain. He can't use any strength at all. It's possible that he has a fractured bone. Even though he hated Wei Chuan to the core, he could only watch from the side. When the audience in the stadium heard Wei Chuan's words, they saw 8 burly men suddenly coming up to the sidelines. They couldn't help but stare in amazement. This Wei Chuan actually wants to 1v9? How confident is that? Could it be that he had too much fun and became inflated? This is too much. Fortunately, Wei Chuan's performance just now was shocking enough. Although the audience felt incredible at the moment, they just held their breath and waited for the development of the situation. Many people even took out their mobile phones to record this unprecedented game. On the field, one of the 8 people who came up later asked Wei Chuan, "How do we play?" In just 3 words, one could tell there was some hostility in the tone. Wei Chuan said unconcernedly, "Fight the whole court, no matter how many people you have, I can do it alone." The seemingly casual words were full of provocation to the people on the other side. "Okay, you said it yourself, don't say we bullied you later. There are 9 of us, and we will only send 5. What do you think?" the man said again. When this was said, no one objected. Only Li Yuchen felt a little happy. He felt Wei Chuan's strength more deeply than others. He wanted all 9 of them to go together, but since he had already said it, he couldn't shamelessly object. "I think 5 people are enough to crush the opponent." Wei Chuan still had an indifferent attitude. He knew that these people were resentful of him, but he just wanted to show off his basketball skills. "It's not that I'm arrogant, but everyone here is a loser." Finally, this unprecedented basketball game began, with 5 players on one side and only 1 player on the other. The ball was kicked off from the center line. Without any surprise, Wei Chuan used his abnormal jumping ability to steadily grab the basketball. Then, a terrifying operation occurred. The moment Wei Chuan touched the ball in mid-air, he actually chose to shoot directly. Everyone watched the ball fly towards the basket in a beautiful parabola. Several people on the field were a little stunned for a moment. Is this guy crazy? The chance of hitting the target from such a long distance is negligible. But as the basketball moved, their expressions slowly changed. Following this trajectory, it was really possible to score a goal. So everyone started praying again, praying that the ball would not go in. At this moment, only Wei Chuan himself was extremely calm. After throwing the ball, he didn't even look at it again. With his physical coordination far beyond that of an ordinary person, he can control every inch of muscle in his body. This throw was controlled to perfection in terms of both strength and angle, leaving almost no chance of failure. This is indeed the case. The basketball didn't touch anything except the net, a perfect hollow ball. In an instant, the audience was boiling again. At this moment, no audience will be stingy with their enthusiasm. Fuck. Awesome. Nima, he shot in mid-air at the moment of fighting for the ball, he is invincible. What the hell? I've been watching basketball all my life, but this is the first time I've seen a goal like this. Before this, many people used their mobile phones to record this unprecedented game in its entirety. And this super 3-pointer was naturally recorded in full. And someone has already posted it on major video platforms. The 5 players on the field, even the referee, were all stunned. Li Yuchen's expression was extremely ugly. No matter how the game will develop later, Wei Chuan's stunning goal alone is enough to conquer all the spectators and opponents. In fact, the following games were all performances by Wei Chuan alone. Although Li Yuchen's team had an absolute advantage in numbers, their passes were almost never successful. Although they have 5 people, Wei Chuan only needs to keep a close eye on the person who has the ball. Under his defense, no one could successfully pass the ball. Either the shot is stolen or blocked. In less than 1 quarter, the score was already 21-0. Wei Chuan fought 1 against 5 and didn't let the other side get a single point. He had an overwhelming advantage on the field. The main reason why he can do this, besides his basketball skills, is his physical fitness, which is 7 times better than that of ordinary people. His speed, reaction, and jumping ability are almost abnormal. It is not uncommon for people with particularly good physical fitness to have several times the strength of ordinary people. But it is almost impossible to be as superior to ordinary people in all aspects as Wei Chuan. After Wei Chuan performed another series of fancy dunks, the players on the field, who were originally full of fighting spirit, now looked extremely ugly. At this moment, their hearts are broken. Chapter 46: His journey is the Sea of Stars. Everyone in the audience was fascinated by the performance. Many people even took out their mobile phones to record this individual exhibition match in its entirety. Many girls already had dazed eyes at this time. Wei Chuan's actions were so showy that he had no rivals. It can make people wet. Even Yang Qian, the classmate who disliked Wei Chuan the most in the audience, gradually became fascinated by him. This guy seems really handsome. Even I felt blushing and my heart was beating fast. He seems to be able to bring unexpected surprises to people every time. But he is a guy who plays with feelings. Thinking of Wei Chuan's seemingly disdainful attitude towards her, Yang Qian suddenly felt angry again. Lin Xiaowan and Lu Shiqi, on the other hand, have a different mindset. The two of them already had a good impression of Wei Chuan. At this moment, seeing him so charming again, the 2 girls were already dazzled. On the court, after Wei Chuan completed another dunk, a series of system prompts sounded in his mind. Bite. Congratulations to the host for completing the F-level difficulty task, Li Yuchen's challenge. Reward, 10 reinforcement points. Reward, 1 lucky draw. Bite. It is detected that the favorability of the top beauty Lin Xiaowan towards the host has exceeded 80 points, and 20 reinforcement points are awarded. 1 lucky draw is also awarded. Bite. It is detected that the favorability of the top beauty Lu Shiqi towards the host has exceeded 80 points. Reward, 20 reinforcement points. Reward, 1 lucky draw. Hearing the system's prompt, Wei Chuan was extremely surprised, but a question also popped up in his mind. What are the favorability rewards? But he didn't have time to ask the system now. Since the mission has been completed, Wei Chuan feels that there is no need to compete further. Glancing at the 5 dusty people on the field, Wei Chuan asked, "How about it, do you want to continue? I don't want to fight anymore. I'm not as skilled as you and I have to admit defeat." Yang Tao immediately admitted defeat. As he said that, he walked over to Wei Chuan in 2 or 3 steps, raised his hand and pinched Wei Chuan's arm, and said with admiration, "Boss, your muscles don't look very developed, how come you were so strong? And your terrifying jumping ability, those 3-point shots that never go far, especially those dunks that I have never seen before. TSK, 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 TSK. Boss, how did you train?" Wei Chuan slapped the other person's dirty hands away with a look of disgust. Thinking that this guy was Yang Qian's biological brother, he couldn't help but reveal a playful smile on his face. "Want to learn? Just call me boss and I'll teach you," Wei Chuan said seriously. Yang Tao loves basketball very much, and at this moment he admires Wei Chuan's superb skills from the bottom of his heart. Hearing Wei Chuan's words, he actually looked very happy. He immediately said loudly, "Boss, please accept my greetings." As he spoke, he clasped his fists and bowed to Wei Chuan. Wei Chuan was very happy. It seemed that Yang Qian was obviously disrespectful to him today. "Are you feeling comfortable now? Your brother has become my younger brother. Let us see how you can still show off." He was secretly proud in his heart, but said seriously on his face, "Very good, I am too tired today, I will definitely teach you some unique skills next time." This was just a perfunctory remark. With Wei Chuan's physical fitness of 75 points, he didn't even break a drop of sweat after playing half a court of basketball. How could he be tired at all? But Yang Tao said excitedly, "Okay, thank you, boss." Yang Xian, who was in the audience, had a very interesting expression on her face when she saw her brother's actions. "Brother, you are the school's most handsome boy, can't you be a little reserved? Have you ever considered the feelings of your little fans when you do this?" She cried out in her heart and felt too embarrassed to watch any further. I just covered my face with my hands. Seeing her best friend like this, Lin Xiaowan teased, "Shanshan, why do you have this expression? Wei Chuan is so outstanding, your brother will not suffer any loss by being his younger brother." Yang Xian was speechless. She noticed that her best friend looked at Wei Chuan with a little more obsession, and she couldn't help but worry secretly. She wanted to tell Lin Xiaowan about Wei Chuan's scumbag behavior, but in the end she didn't have the courage to say it. On the one hand, she was worried that this would affect her friendship with Lin Xiaowan. There is another point that she herself is unwilling to admit, that is, deep in her heart she actually has a little affection for Wei Chuan. She herself didn't know why this happened, which made her feel conflicted and guilty. That's why she deliberately acted like this when she saw Wei Chuan again today. On the field, everyone except Li Yuchen has admitted defeat. Wei Chuan's football skills have convinced them. Li Yuchen's face looked extremely ugly at this moment. To be honest, even he secretly admired Wei Chuan's football skills. One person completely defeated a team. It's so strong that it makes people despair. It's impossible not to admire it. He thought back to what he had been going through in the past few days. He fought with Wei Chuan 3 times, and each time he was defeated completely. In front of Wei Chuan, Li Yuchen didn't even seem qualified to be a foil. Most importantly, this guy seems to have an unimaginable family background. Li Yuchen is not a fool. After these few incidents, he has gained some enlightenment in his heart. He finally realized that going against someone like Wei Chuan didn't seem to be a wise choice. Then he thought of Lin Xiaowan again. No wonder the other party only has Wei Chuan in his eyes and looks down on himself. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but sigh, and he had already made a decision in his heart. But what surprised Li Yuchen was that Wei Chuan did not mention the bet. This even made him feel a little grateful in his heart. I think the other party didn't regard me as an opponent at all. In the eyes of the other party, this bet I made might be just a childish trick, which is childish to the extreme. Thinking of this, Li Yuchen couldn't help but laugh at himself. However, there was a person present who looked at Wei Chuan with an extremely gloomy look. This person is Yan Bin. Because of Wang Lia's incident, he was already hostile to Wei Chuan. And today, Wei Chuan made him lose face, but Wei Chuan himself stole the limelight. At this moment, his hatred towards Wei Chuan, fueled by jealousy, had already reached an enormous level. Wei Chuan certainly didn't know these, and even if he did he would just dismiss them. Why would the strong care about the impotent rage of the weak? Today, Wei Chuan single-handedly trampled under his feet a group of the most popular figures in the Magic City University. For a while, he was the talk of the town. Some nosy girls even gave him the title of basketball prince. At the same time, the video of the game was edited and posted to major short video platforms by some viewers, and it instantly became popular on all major platforms. It even made it to the top of the trending search list. This is not surprising. The various difficult slam dunks performed by Wei Chuan are hard to see even in the NBA. Especially those extremely difficult moves that he created, even professional players cannot replicate them. It's simply outrageous. Thus, Wei Chuan inexplicably became the most popular internet celebrity without even knowing it. Some senior basketball commentators even called him an unprecedented basketball genius. On the campus forum of Shanghai University, Wei Chuan's personal basketball performance was spread wildly. In just one afternoon, basketball prince Wei Chuan became a well-known figure in the school. Wei Chuan himself didn't know about this. Even if he knew, he would just smile indifferently. This is not what he is after. His journey is to the Sea of Stars. Chapter 47 Private Jet Pickup. Wei Chuan was surrounded by a crowd of people and walked out of the basketball hall like a star surrounding the moon. At this time he was communicating with the system using his consciousness. System, what happened to the favorability reward just now? Bite. When the host's favorability towards the opposite sex that meets the conditions reaches the critical values of 80 and 90 respectively, the host will receive reinforcement points as a reward and a lucky draw opportunity. When the favorability reaches 100 points, the host will receive a large number of reinforcement points as a reward and the ultimate mysterious prize. Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan became excited. But he was too lazy to ask what the mystery prize was. If the system could tell him, it would not be a mystery prize. He asked another key question. What is an eligible opposite sex? A superb beauty with an overall score of more than 95 points. The system's answer is simple and crude. How do you look at the ratings? Wei Chuan asked again. As soon as he asked this question, a brief character information appeared in his mind. Name, Lin Xiuwan. Age, 20. Appearance, 96. Body size, 96. Purity, 100. Comprehensive score, 97. Favorability, 83. Admiration. Note, except for age, the maximum score for each value is 100. Looking at this brief character information, Wei Chuan was a little surprised. Does a favorability of 83 already mean admiration? He couldn't help but glance at Lin Xiuwan's beautiful face beside him. For no reason, I suddenly felt like taking good care of the other person. Wei Chuan asked the system to retrieve Lu Shiqi's character information. Name, Lu Shiqi. Age, 19. Appearance, 94. Body size, 95. Purity, 100. Comprehensive score, 96. Favorability, 81. Admiration. Wei Chuan was a little surprised that Lu Shiqi had a high favorability rating of 81 points towards him. Being liked by two stunning beauties at the same time, Wei Chuan really feels very happy. He had no intention of forcing himself to make a choice. He had no intention of disappointing any of the girls who liked him and whom he also liked. If one day they don't like themselves because of this, that is their freedom. Wei Chuan stayed in school the whole afternoon. Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi had already left as they had their own things to do. For the first time ever, Wei Chuan played a few games with his two roommates. His reaction speed is now about 7 times that of an ordinary person. He is naturally invincible when it comes to playing games. Various extreme operations, even more abnormal than those of professional players. In a matter of minutes, the other side was killed so badly that they cried for their parents and said that their faces were distorted. As Wei Chuan's teammates, Chen Xiaodong and Zhou Tianyun simply became tools who could only shout 666. Absolute strength to lie down. Neither of them could understand why this once familiar roommate suddenly became like a different person after just a few days of not seeing him. It has become a legendary existence that people need to look up to. Of course, that's just their own idea. Wei Chuan still has the same attitude towards his roommate as before. In the evening, he received a call from Lu Xingchen. Master, would you like to attend the charity dinner held at the Shenhao Hotel tonight? Lu Xingchen said. I have nothing to do, so I'll come over and take a look. Wei Chuan said. It's rush hour now and the traffic is too congested. How about I arrange a helicopter to pick you up? Lu Xingchen said. Well, that's fine. I'm at school now. Wei Chuan said casually. Okay, master, please wait a moment, said Lu Xingchen. 10 minutes later, a helicopter landed on the campus of Shanghai, attracting a crowd of onlookers. The helicopter is all black, and its duck-tail rotor is full of sci-fi elements. 3 men and 1 woman got off the helicopter, 2 of whom were pilots. The other man and woman are Gu Qianxue and Lu Xingchen. I saw 4 people standing upright on both sides of the cabin door. The onlookers began to speculate. Looking at their posture, it seems they are waiting for someone, a young man with glasses said in surprise. Fuck, is there such a big shot in the school? Even the principal can't possibly pull off such a commotion, right? His companion also looked surprised. A few days ago, I saw someone on the campus forum asking whether the school had a helipad. I thought that person was joking, but I didn't expect that someone would actually fly a plane to the school today. The young man with glasses added. While everyone was discussing, Wei Chuan had already approached the 4 people. Accompanying him were Daniel Chan and Zhou Tianyun. At this time, both of them looked shocked. Wei Chuan had said before that he would take them out to play, and that a helicopter would be coming soon. At first they thought Wei Chuan was talking nonsense. At this moment, they were nothing but shocked. Many of the students watching around also recognized Wei Chuan. Isn't he the new top idol in our school, basketball prince Wei Chuan? He's so handsome, said a pretty female classmate. It's Wei Chuan. I was at the gym this afternoon and saw with my own eyes that he defeated the entire school basketball team. He was so handsome, said another girl with an obsessed look on her face. Is this helicopter waiting for him? Does the male god always travel in a private plane? This is too high-end. I wish he could be my boyfriend, said the pretty girl. These two are the more reserved type. Some brave girls even shouted Wei Chuan's name to express their love. Oh my god, it turns out that our basketball prince is super rich and even has a private jet to pick him up. This is the top tall, rich, and handsome man. Wei Chuan, you are so handsome. My male god, I love you, please let me be your girlfriend. The boys around looked at these crazy women with helplessness on their faces. Damn, if you are handsome and rich, you can really do whatever you want. Amid the girls' passionate confessions, Wei Chuan and his two roommates boarded the helicopter. Until now, Daniel Chan and Zhou Tianyun still feel like they are dreaming. The two of them lay on the porthole, overlooking the entire magic city from a god's perspective, feeling indescribably shocked. Looking back at Wei Chuan, they both felt that this once familiar roommate had now become mysterious. In just a few minutes, the helicopter had landed on the helipad on the top floor of the Shinhao Hotel. Knowing that Wei Chuan was going to attend a charity auction, Zhou Tianyun said, Wei Chuan, we won't go to that auction. That's right. It's such a formal occasion. We two unrelated people shouldn't join in the fun. Daniel Chan had the same idea. They are not shy. After a series of events today, the two speculated that their roommate must have some extraordinary hidden identity. This kind of event held in a 7-star hotel must be of extremely high standards, so it's really not appropriate to go and join in the fun by yourself. Seeing them like this, Wei Chuan didn't want to force them, so he turned to Lu Xingchen and said, Xingchen, then please take my two brothers out to play. Then he turned to Chen Xiaodong and the other two and said, if you are tired from playing, don't go back to the dormitory today. I have booked a room here. As Wei Chuan spoke, he handed the room card of the presidential suite to the two of them. After the three people left, Wei Chuan went to the venue accompanied by his number one assistant Gu Qianxue. Chapter 48: The Prototype of the Future Business Empire. Tonight's charity dinner is about to begin. The hotel lobby was bustling at this time. Apart from the staff, all those present were business celebrities and socialites in Shanghai. The arrival of Wei Chuan and Gu Qianxue did not attract much attention. Wei Chuan, the capital tycoon who will make the world tremble in the future, has no reputation in the business world of Shanghai at this time. But tonight, he, a nobody, is about to show his strength for the first time. That was a financial force so strong that even the top business tycoons in Shanghai were shocked. Compared with the huge wealth in Wei Chuan's hands, every single person present is a younger brother. However, at this moment, he had no awareness that he was about to become famous in the Magic City. He came to attend this charity dinner tonight just with the intention of spending his startup capital. I don't have any other thoughts. However, there was one person present who knew Wei Chuan to some extent. That was Lin Qiuwan's father, Lin Sihai. This gentle middle-aged man was currently talking to an equally impressive middle-aged man with glasses. The moment Wei Chuan walked into the hall, he was seen by him. Boss Wei. While greeting Wei Chuan, he led the middle-aged man beside him to greet them enthusiastically. Seeing that the visitor was actually Lin Qiuwan's father, Wei Chuan quickly put on a humble smile. Hello, Uncle Lin. Wei Chuan said politely. Seeing Wei Chuan's attitude, Lin Sihai was happy in his heart, but he did not dare to show any arrogance on the surface. He introduced the glasses-wearing middle-aged man beside him. Oldly, let me introduce you to Mr. Wei from the Blue Star Group. You know my unmanned hotel project, right? It was Mr. Wei's investment that brought it back to life. As soon as he said this, not only the middle-aged man with glasses looked confused, but even Wei Chuan himself looked bewildered. What the hell is Blue Star Group? Why haven't I heard of it? When did I become the CEO of Blue Star Group? Although there was a moment of confusion in the eyes of the middle-aged man with glasses, he quickly concealed it. Seeing Lin Sihai's attitude towards this young man, he naturally would not be arrogant. He immediately smiled and said, it turns out you are Mr. Wei from Blue Star Group. I have heard a lot about you. I am Li Xiaojiang from Jinshan Real Estate. As he spoke, he extended his right hand towards Wei Chuan. Hearing what the other party said, Wei Chuan couldn't help but complain in his heart, I didn't even know I had this identity. What the hell have you been hearing about me for? By the way, why does the name Li Xiaojiang sound familiar? Wei Chuan now has an amazing memory, and he immediately thought of. Li Yuchen seemed to have said that his father's name was Li Xiaojiang. This person's face does seem to be somewhat similar to Li Yuchen. It's Mr. Li, nice to meet you. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person, Wei Chuan shook hands with the other party in a friendly manner. The conflict between him and Li Yuchen was not something he took to heart. At this moment, there was a sudden commotion in the hall. At the same time, everyone looked towards the entrance of the hall. It's Su Ruoshue, the daughter of the Su family. As soon as this woman appeared, she really was the most beautiful among all the beauties. She is so beautiful that it is beyond description. Someone exclaimed. Many young men from prominent families did not hide their admiration in their eyes. Seeing everyone's reaction like this, Wei Chuan followed their gaze. The first thing I saw was a stunning beauty in a light blue evening dress walking towards the hall. There were several female bodyguards following behind him. The moment Wei Chuan's eyes fell on this woman, the system automatically retrieved the character information for him. Name, Su Ruoshue. Age, 21. Appearance, 95. Body size, 97. Purity, 100. Overall score, 97. Favorability, 20. She turned out to be a beauty with a score of 97. Wei Chuan was a little surprised. To be honest, girls who score above 90 are already goddess level. There is basically no flaw to be seen on such a beauty. If several girls with a score of 90 stand together, it is difficult for ordinary people to tell which one is prettier. All we can say is that plum, orchid, bamboo, and chrysanthemum each have their own merits. The first impression Wei Chuan had of the girl in front of him was that she was tsundere. This is not surprising. Coming from one of the three most wealthy families in Shanghai, it is hard not to be arrogant. But Wei Chuan always felt that there was something else in her arrogance. Soon after Su Ruoshue arrived, representatives from the other two major families in Magic City also arrived one after another. One is Jiang Bowen, the eldest son of the Jiang family, and the other is Qian Xiaofeng, the second son of the Qian family. These two are the best among the top second-generation rich in Shanghai. Especially Jiang Bowen, the eldest son of the Jiang family. It is said that this person graduated from Shanghai Jiao Tong University and then went to Tsinghua University of Technology in the United States for further studies. Later, he took over most of the family business at a young age. Definitely good-looking, intelligent, and capable. This person has always been single, which is the ultimate dream of countless famous ladies in Shanghai. Wei Chuan naturally had no interest in this. Just after the representatives of the three major families in Magic City arrived one after another, all the guests attending the charity dinner tonight were present. At this time, a staff member took the microphone and said, "Dear guests, thank you for attending tonight's charity dinner. Now we will proceed to the first part of the night, the charity auction. Please move to the auction hall, thank you." Everyone went to the auction hall chatting and laughing. Wei Chuan said to Gu Qianxue beside him, "Qianxue, was it you who founded the Blue Star Group?" Gu Qianxue followed Wei Chuan silently. Thinking of the auction later, she had a hint of anticipation on her face. Hearing Wei Chuan's question, she replied, "Yes, master." As she spoke, a hint of playfulness appeared on her face again. "Master, didn't you ask me to buy half of the earth?" So Qianxue took the initiative and named the company Blue Star. So this is what Lan Xing meant. Wei Chuan laughed. "Yes, master. The Blue Star Group has just been established. Currently, there are only 4 subsidiaries registered under the group, namely Blue Star Capital, Blue Star Technology, Blue Star Real Estate, and Blue Star Entertainment. They represent 4 different development directions for the group in the future. In the future, the group will also expand into various industries and will have more subsidiaries." Gu Qianxue said excitedly. Wei Chuan nodded in satisfaction. He had no intention of personally intervening in the specific affairs of the group. But after thinking about it, he said, "Focus on developing Blue Star technology. Since we have almost unlimited wealth, we can do research and development regardless of cost. Of course, other directions can also go hand in hand, but technology must be the top priority." Gu Qianxue nodded solemnly upon hearing this. "Okay, master. Blue Star Technology happens to be in the charge of Qianxue. Qianxue will definitely live up to master's expectations." Wei Chuan was curious when he heard this. "How do you three divide the work?" Gu Qianxue said, "Master, among the 4 branches of the group, I am in charge of Blue Star Capital and Blue Star Technology, and Lu Xingchen is in charge of Blue Star Real Estate and Blue Star Entertainment." Wei Chuan nodded. Then he asked, "What about Chen Tianqi? What is he doing?" "Master, number 2 left for a foreign country yesterday. He will set up a separate company abroad. In the future, this company will appear to be in competition with the Blue Star Group. But in fact, both companies are serving the master." Gu Qianxue said with a smile. Chapter 49, the special events you will encounter. Wei Chuan was very pleased to hear this. The 3 assistants assigned to her by the system have done so many things for him in just a few days. Thank you for your hard work. Make sure you get more rest. Also, don't mistreat yourselves in any aspect of your life, said Wei Chuan. Gu Qianxue was touched when she heard this, and then she said playfully, Master, you think too much. Qianxue is very good at spending money and will never treat herself badly. Only when facing Wei Chuan does Gu Qianxue show her little womanly attitude. In the near future, this mature and intellectual beauty will become a legendary figure in the business world of Shanghai. The 3 assistants may not have the most outstanding abilities, but with Wei Chuan's strong financial support, they are able to overcome all difficulties. You 3 should stop calling me master from now on. It's too distant. And it will feel weird to others when they hear it. It makes me look like a slave owner. Wei Chuan said with a smile. Gu Qianxue tilted her head slightly as if thinking, and after a moment she said, Then Qianxue will call you boss from now on. It's up to you. Wei Chuan said casually. At least this name doesn't seem so weird. Since there were outsiders present, Wei Chuan and Gu Qianxue's conversation was almost close to each other's ears. To others, the two seemed to be whispering to each other and seemed extremely close. This is bound to lead to misunderstanding. Lin Sihai, who was walking next to Wei Chuan, witnessed their actions and looked a little unnatural. Lu Xingchen had some contact with the Lin family before, but Lin Sihai did not know Gu Qianxue, nor did he know her relationship with Wei Chuan. Lin Sihai learned from his wife Deng Yu that his precious daughter had fallen in love with the young man with a mysterious background. And he thought that Wei Chuan seemed to be pursuing his daughter. After all, even if Wei Chuan has a distinguished status, he would give away gifts worth tens of millions at will. Can you say that he doesn't have any other intentions? In fact, he didn't object to their relationship. Although he regarded Lin Qiuwan as the apple of his eye, he was also a businessman. Based on the strength shown by Wei Chuan, Lin Sihai felt that his family background, even if not as good as the 3 major families in Magic City, should not be much different. Being able to marry into a mysterious family like Wei Chuan would definitely be of great benefit to the Lin family. Since my daughter also likes Wei Chuan, what reason do I have to object? Before, when Li Yuchen from the Li family pursued his daughter, Lin Sihai also tacitly agreed. After all, the Li family and the Lin family are equally powerful, and if the 2 families were to form an alliance, it would be considered a strong alliance. But now, Wei Chuan is naturally a better choice. It's not just because Wei Chuan has a more powerful background, there is another very important point, that is the daughter's own attitude. But now, this young man was being so intimate with another woman in front of her. Completely treating myself as heir. This is a bit too much, okay? You are still pursuing my daughter, okay? If you do this, don't I have any face left? Although this woman is beautiful, she still seems a little inferior to my Wanner. What's your vision? Thinking this in his mind, Lin Sihai had a conflicted expression. As a man, he certainly knew that a top wealthy family scion like Xiang Weichuan could not be without women around him. But he still felt a little hurt that the other party treated him like heir. Wei Chuan naturally didn't know what Lin Sihai was thinking, and he didn't mean to disrespect him at all. This is a complete misunderstanding. While Wei Chuan was talking with Gu Qianxue, he was led to his seat by the staff. Although he is not well known in the business world of Shanghai, the registered capital of Blue Star Group is an extremely exaggerated figure. Therefore, he was arranged to sit in seat number 6 in the second row, and Gu Qianxue sat in seat number 7 next to him. Lin Sihai and Li Xiaojiang were arranged at the end of the second row. It seems that the strength of the Lin and Li families should not be underestimated. Coincidentally, the person sitting in front of Wei Chuan, in seat number 6 in the first row, was Su Ruoxue, the daughter of the Su family. On her left is Qian Xiaofeng sitting in seat number 5. This guy seems to have some feelings about Su Ruoxue. As soon as he sat down, he tried to strike up a conversation with this stunning beauty. A top second-generation guy like him in Shanghai might be considered a male god in the eyes of most girls. But Su Ruoxue was such a proud and arrogant person that even though Qian Xiaofeng was a man of extraordinary bearing, he could not arouse the slightest interest of the beauty. After all the demons present were well-known figures. Seeing that the other party was just responding politely, Qian Xiaofeng didn't have the face to continue pestering him, so he could only give up in dismay. Sitting on the other side of Qian Xiaofeng was Jiang family's eldest son, Jiang Bowen. At this time, he saw Qian Xiaofeng trying to strike up a conversation with Su Ruoxue but to no avail. He put on an unpredictable smile on his face. Just then, two beautiful women in gorgeous evening gowns walked onto the auction stage. These two are familiar faces who often appear on TV. The person wearing the black evening dress is Zhao Yingying, the host of a famous talk show in Hong Kong. The beauty in the light pink evening dress is also of great fame. She is the popular actress Zhao Chuchu. As soon as these two people came on stage, the guests in the back row immediately started talking about it. I'm not seeing things. The organizers have even invited Zhao Yingying tonight. It looks like they've spent a lot of money on this. Of course. The ratings of Zhao Yingying's talk show date tonight are even higher than Xianyu TV's Happy Boys. It can be said to be my favorite TV show. And Zhao Chuchu, she's a popular star. What's the name of her latest movie? It seems to be very famous. It's called Mom, Hit Me Again. It's really good and very touching. People in the back row were talking a lot, while the VIPs sitting in the front rows all looked indifferent. Each of these people is a well-known figure in the demonic world. One or two small stars are not enough to attract their attention. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. It is detected that the host is about to encounter a special event. Now add a temporary system task. Mission: show goodwill to Zhao Yingying and Zhao Chuchu. Mission difficulty F level. Mission reward: due to special circumstances, the lucky draw reward for this mission is cancelled and the reinforcement point reward is doubled. Wei Chuan was shocked when he heard the task prompt. This is the first time that such a strange prompt has appeared in the system. He dared not be careless. So, just as the two women walked onto the auction stage and were about to give their opening speeches, Wei Chuan stood up and said loudly, "Hello, two beauties. I often see you on TV. Today I met you in person. You are really top-notch." Everyone was speechless. Your praise is so simple and crude. The two women on the stage also looked stunned. After all, Zhao Yingying is a TV host and has strong adaptability. After taking a look at the guest list in her hand, a warm smile immediately appeared on her face. Thank you, Mr. Wei, for participating in this charity auction. Chapter 50, The Heart of Zhaoi. Wei Chuan saw that the task was not completed, so he continued, "Hello, Miss Zhao Yingying, the program appointment every night hosted by you is really delicious, I like it very much. And Miss Zhao Chuchu, the program Mom, Hit Me Again in which you participated is also very exciting, I have already watched it once." He spoke in a serious tone. But everyone in the venue looked weird. You must be a fake fan, you mentioned other people's shows and movies wrongly. Although one of these two girls likes to chat awkwardly and the other has no acting skills. But it seems inappropriate for you to tease someone in person. How come a TV show becomes something to go with your meal? What is the meaning of watch it once? Shouldn't it be 10 times? Thank you very much for your liking, Mr. Wei. Please take a seat. Zhao Chuchu said with a slightly awkward smile. Zhao Yingying also thanked him again and again. Although they both felt that the other party was making fun of them. But the person who can sit in that position must be worth at least tens of billions. Even though they are all famous, they dare not offend such people easily. But this is actually a wrong accusation against Wei Chuan. It wasn't that he meant to make fun of them, but he really wasn't familiar with these two people. As soon as the two women finished speaking, Wei Chuan received a notification that the task was completed. This time he received a bonus of 20 reinforcement points. Wei Chuan had a vague feeling that the system suddenly released such a strange task, as if it was deliberately designed to give him strengthening points. As for why, he didn't know. After Wei Chuan sat down, the auction process continued. After the two girls made brief opening remarks, the relevant leaders gave speeches. Half an hour later, tonight's charity auction officially began. A middle-aged man wearing a gray Mao suit and with shiny hair appeared on the scene. He was the auctioneer of this charity auction. Ladies and gentlemen, the first item of this charity auction will definitely bring you surprises. It is a jade ornament. Its name is the Heart of Zhaoi. As they were talking, a staff member had already carefully placed the items on the display stand. At the same time, the large screen behind the auctioneer began to display the item from different angles. The auctioneer continued, "I'm sure many of you here have heard of this rare treasure. But please allow me to give you a brief introduction again. The Heart of Zhaoi is a 9,499 carat violet glass jade ornament. It has not been cut in a complicated way, but is instead a large egg-shaped surface made from the entire piece of raw stone. It is designed into the shape of a peony flower using 938 grams of 18K white gold. The petals are inlaid with 175 diamonds, 632 green garnets, and 2,646 sapphires. It looks extremely luxurious, with the entire egg-shaped surface crystal clear in full, and the quality and color are perfect. It is definitely a miracle in the jade world. As early as 2011, the heart of Joey was valued at 600 million yuan. After so many years, its value is immeasurable. A unique violet glass jade ornament, the king of jade, the heart of Joey, with a starting price of 600 million yuan, and each bid increase must not be less than 10 million yuan. The auctioneer finished introducing the items in an excited tone. The whole place was dead silent. No one made the first bid. In fact, when he said the name Joey's heart, many people present took a deep breath. No one expected that the standards of tonight's auction would be so high. The first lot alone is such a rare treasure. 650 million. After a brief silence, someone finally made the first bid. It was none other than Li Yuchen's father, Li Shaozhang. The financial resources of the Li family should not be underestimated. But after he made the bid, others soon followed suit. 700 million. 780 million. 800 million. 900 million. Looking at the enthusiasm of the people around me, Wei Chuan, however, was a little disapproving. Isn't this just a nice-looking stone? Is it so crazy? Although he thought this in his heart, he still had to take action. After all, in his eyes, whether it is 1 billion or 100 billion, they are all cheap. And this heart of consort Joey does look good, and you can buy it at a very low price, which is totally worth it. As I said, money is nothing but clouds, strengthening points is the key. But he couldn't ask for too high a price, because if he opened the offer with 100 billion, not only does he appear to be a fool with a lot of money, but the organizers might even suspect that he is deliberately disrupting order. As Wei Chuan was thinking this, the system prompt sounded again in his mind. Byte. A beautiful stone was detected, starting the system task. Mission: take a picture of this stone. The mission is of great F difficulty. Mission reward: due to special circumstances, the lucky draw reward for this mission is cancelled, and the reinforcement point reward is doubled. Wei Chuan had a strange expression on his face as he listened to the system prompts. He had already planned to take a picture of the heart of concubine Zhao, and the system also issued such a task. No need to think about it, it was intentional to send him strengthening points. And at this moment, someone made another bid. 1 billion. The person bidding this time was a beautiful middle-aged woman sitting in the first row. As soon as the price of 1 billion was announced, the entire auction hall fell into a brief silence. The auctioneer's enthusiastic and high-pitched voice came. Ms. Zhang from seat 13 in the first row bid 1 billion. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price? As soon as the auctioneer finished speaking, someone immediately made an offer. 1.3 billion. The one bidding this time was Qian Xiaofeng, who was sitting in seat number 5 in the first row. At this moment, he had a confident smile on his face, looking like he was looking down on the whole audience. The beautiful middle-aged woman who had previously offered 1 billion looked unwilling when she heard this price. 1.35 billion. After gritting her teeth, she finally raised the price again. 1.5 billion. Qian Xiaofeng did not hesitate and this time directly raised the price to a terrifying 1.5 billion. This price is beyond the acceptable range for a beautiful middle-aged woman. Although she was unwilling, she had no choice but to give up. Seeing that no one raised the price again, Wei Chuan felt that it was time for him to take action. 2 billion. This was the first time Wei Chuan raised his hand tonight, and he actually raised the price by 500 million. Shock. Everyone was dumbfounded. The entire auction hall fell into silence again. The next second, the whole audience was in an uproar. This strange young man actually raised the price by 500 million. What kind of courage and financial resources are required? Why haven't I seen this person before? Who is he? With a price tag of 2 billion, the heart of concubine Joey is already the king of jadeite. If there is any jade product that is more valuable than this one, I'm afraid it's probably only the jade cabbage in a certain museum. When Qian Xiaofeng heard the price, he immediately turned around and looked at Wei Chuan. There was deep meaning in his eyes, but unfortunately Wei Chuan ignored him. Seeing Wei Chuan's ignoring attitude, Qian Xiaofeng's eyes flashed with a hint of coldness. 2.2 billion. He turned around and raised the sign again. Before everyone could react, Wei Chuan immediately made another bid. 2.8 billion. When this price was announced, the whole place fell into deathly silence. Chapter 51 Tang Bo was authentic works. Everyone felt their heart beating faster and their blood boiling. Even if you are not the one bidding, it is a great honor to have the chance to witness this auction. Qian Xiaofeng's face was gloomy. He gritted his teeth and finally raised the sign again. 3 billion. After calling out the price, he immediately turned to Wei Chuan and said, "Mr. Wei, can you please give my Qian family some face? My grandfather loves jadeite, so please give it up." His words seemed polite, but in fact they were extremely overbearing. There was also a hint of coldness in his tone. "Sorry, I also love collecting this kind of rare treasures, so it's up to each of us to rely on our own abilities," Wei Chuan said without showing any weakness. "What a joke, your Qian family is nothing. Do I need to give face to your Qian family? Even if the King of Heaven comes today, I will definitely get this stone." Thinking this in his mind, Wei Chuan raised the sign again. 4 billion. This time he directly raised the price by 1 billion. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the audience gasped. "Oh my god, this young man is so crazy?" Not only did he ignore Qian Xiaofeng's overt and covert pressure, but he even directly raised the price by 1 billion? It's totally inhumane. He didn't give Qian Xiaofeng any face at all. Is it because of youthful recklessness, or is there something to rely on? Which big family does this young man surnamed Wei belong to? How come I have never seen him before? Besides, there is no one surnamed Wei in the big families in Magic City. I have never seen this person before, but did you notice one thing? He doesn't seem to take Qian Xiaofeng seriously at all. You know, he is representing the entire Qian family today, but he doesn't show any mercy. He must have the confidence to do this. This person definitely has an incredible background. The first bid is 1 billion. What kind of courage is this? When the host came on stage just now, this person behaved strangely. I thought he walked into the wrong set. I was really wrong. Everyone in the venue was talking about it. Qian Xiaofeng had an unpleasant expression and glanced at Wei Chuan unkindly. In the end, he stopped holding up the sign. Although the Qian family is wealthy and powerful, the assets he controls are actually only a small portion. It's not that he can't afford a higher price. Just judging from the fact that the other party would raise the price by hundreds of millions every time they raised their bid, it was clear that they were determined to win. Even if you try your best to get this treasure, you will definitely have to pay a huge price in the end, and the loss will outweigh the gain. If things go wrong, you might even be punished by your family. And this is just the first lot, there will be more important lots to come. That was a task assigned by the family, so he couldn't afford to take it lightly. Although Qian Xiaofeng had already made up his mind, he still bore a grudge against the guy behind him who didn't give him any face. The auctioneer on the scene was already excited after hearing Wei Chuan's bid of 4 billion. This price has already broken the highest transaction price for similar items. The violet jadeite heart of Zhoui was sold at a sky-high price of 4 billion yuan. It will surely be talked about for a long time to come. And as the auctioneer of this auction, he will surely become famous in the near future. Seeing that no one raised their placards again, he spoke loudly in his unique and highly provocative tone. "Mr. Wei in seat 6 in the second row bid 4 billion. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price? Zhoui's heart is unique in the world and is definitely a rare treasure. If you miss it tonight, you will never have another chance. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price?" However, this time, no matter how he incited, no one raised the sign again. Although many people present were envious of this treasure, the price of 4 billion was really daunting. Is there anyone who offers a higher price? 4 billion at a time. 4 billion twice. At this moment, everyone held their breath and stared at the hammer in the auctioneer's hand. 4 billion 3 times. Deal, Mr. Wei, who is sitting in seat 6 in the second row, has won the price of 4 billion for the rare treasure, the heart of the concubine Zhoui. Congratulations, Mr. Wei. The auctioneer has the final say. The atmosphere in the venue was ignited again. Everyone's eyes fell on this mysterious young man. There was surprise and admiration in his eyes. This President Wei looks so young. When did Magic City get such a handsome guy? His demeanor is no worse than Qin Bowen's. He doesn't even take Qian Xiaofeng seriously. He spends billions of dollars without blinking an eye. He must be someone very important. I'll ask him for his WeChat ID after the auction is over. Don't try to snatch it from me. Some socialites in the back row were talking about it. Looking at Wei Chuan's back, his eyes were shining. On the other hand, Wei Chuan himself had a calm expression. Listening to the discussions around him, he was even a little disappointed. Is this the upper class of Shanghai? That's all. Normally these people feel superior to others. But now, with this frightened look, how is he different from a bumpkin who has never seen the world? After all, we are all ordinary people with 2 arms and 2 legs, so why should we laugh at each other when we are only 50 steps apart? The moment the auctioneer announced the deal, Wei Chuan received a notification that the mission was completed, and he gained another 20 reinforcement points. At this moment, his remaining enhancement points have reached 90 points. While feeling happy, he also developed a strong curiosity about the special event that the system mentioned. Is there any danger? For an auction of this level, security should be done extremely well. There shouldn't be any unexpected situations, right? As I was thinking about it, the auctioneer had already started introducing the second item. Everyone, the second lot of this charity auction is the Yuanyang Secret Album by Tang Bohu, a famous Ming Dynasty painter. Of course, there are 24 paintings in the Yuanyang Secret Album, and there is only one of them here. Even so, I don't need to say much about its value. The starting price of Tang Bohu's authentic work, The Secret Book of Yuanyang the Romantic Picture, is 10 million, and each bid increase must not be less than 500,000. When Wei Chuan saw this painting, he exclaimed, "Wow!" To be honest, he couldn't appreciate this painting. It may be that the aesthetic taste of ancient people is different from that of modern people. Or maybe he himself has no artistic talent. The system did not issue any more tasks this time, so Wei Chuan had no intention of bidding. After all, the starting price is only 10 million, which is a drop in the bucket compared to Zhou's heart. Besides, if you buy this thing, people might think you are a pervert. This is really unfair. Wei Chuan doesn't understand art, but that doesn't mean other people present don't understand it. In the end, the painting was bought by a gentle-looking middle-aged man named Yen in the third row for 18 million yuan. After that, more than a dozen items were auctioned, all of which were calligraphy and paintings by famous people, out-of-print watches and so on. The prices are not high, and there are even items with a starting price of several million. Wei Chuan simply disdained it. Until he started to feel a little bored. The auctioneer said in an enthusiastic voice, "Here is another highlight of this auction. Lot number 17, Heart of the Ocean. Chapter 52. Is this the woman? Why?" The auctioneer began to passionately introduce the 17th lot, Heart of the Ocean. Everyone should have heard of the Heart of the Ocean necklace. Its prototype comes from the movie Titanic, but the Heart of the Ocean in the movie is actually a tanzanite necklace, which is only worth about 100,000 yuan. The Heart of the Ocean we are auctioning today is made of real top-grade blue diamonds and made with the world's top craftsmanship. Among the top 10 luxury necklaces in the world, it is well-deserved to be the most well-known. The world's only top-quality blue diamond necklace, the ocean star that symbolizes love. The starting price is 100 million, and each bid must not be less than 5 million. When the auctioneer said the name Heart of the Ocean, the eyes of all the ladies and beauties present immediately lit up. Even my breathing became rapid. I am not dreaming. It is the legendary Heart of the Ocean? Isn't this too fantastic? If any man gave me this necklace, I would marry him on the spot. If any man gives me this necklace, I'll let him do whatever he wants. If a man gave me this necklace, I would do 10,000 squats every day. The women were talking about it. When this last person said this, not only did the socialites feel their legs go numb. Even the men around felt a pain in their waists when they heard it. 110 million. The first person to bid was a man in his 30s. Soon, a lot of people raised their hands to bid. The price of this necklace is not as exaggerated as that of Zhou's heart. But its fame exceeds that of Zhou's heart. Therefore, there are many people participating in the auction at this time. 120 million. 130 million. 150 million. 170 million. The price of the Heart of the Ocean was raised to 170 million, and only then did a brief silence appear in the venue. 200 million. This time, the person holding the sign was Zhang Bowen, who was sitting in seat number 4 in the first row. As soon as he made the bid, the venue fell silent again. There are many business tycoons present, and it's not that they can't afford a higher price. But they all took Zhang Bowen's identity into consideration. The Zhang family is the undisputed #1 family in the business world of Shanghai. If anyone here can ignore the other party's family, Then there is only one person, Wei Chuan. 400 million. Wei Chuan raised his sign and directly doubled the price. This time the system still did not release any tasks. But Wei Chuan still decided to take a picture of the necklace. The reason was simple, he noticed. Gu Qianxue, who was sitting next to him, actually had a gleam in her eyes when she saw the necklace. Although she didn't show it obviously. But Wei Chuan still captured it keenly. To the three assistants who are 100% loyal to him, Wei Chuan will not be stingy at all. What's more, these things are just cheap to him. Not worth mentioning at all. As for whether he had ever considered taking a picture of the necklace and giving it to Lin Xiuan and Lu Shiqi. Of course. But there is only one necklace, which is not enough to share. Another reason is, he didn't really think of the necklace as anything special. To put it bluntly, it's just a piece of stone. At this moment, there was deathly silence in the auction hall. Wei Chuan has been silent for a long time. He raised the sign again and actually doubled the price of the necklace. It's really inhumane. The reason why everyone was so quiet was because they were all waiting for Jiang Bowen's reaction. The eldest son of the Jiang family is not comparable to Qian Shaofeng. He is the powerful figure in the Jiang family. I wonder what kind of sparks will be created between him and President Wei in the next auction. However, the much anticipated battle between dragons and tigers did not happen. After Wei Chuan shouted out 400 million, Jiang Bowen did not raise his hand to bid again. There was no expression either. This made some of the people present who were interested in doing good things a little disappointed. Mr. Wei, who was in seat 6 in the second row, offered 400 million yuan. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price? The world's only heart of the ocean, 400 million once. 400 million twice. 400 million 3 times. Deal. President Wei bought this world's only top-quality blue diamond necklace, the heart of the ocean, for 400 million yuan. Congratulations, President Wei. President Wei spent 400 million to buy the heart of the ocean. I wonder which beauty is so lucky. The auctioneer said this with some gossip. Of course, this is not a question. Instead, he was expressing his feelings and wanted to liven up the atmosphere. But as soon as he said this, it immediately aroused the curiosity of everyone present. Especially women. Oh my god, Mr. Wei is so handsome and rich, he is definitely my idol. If he can give me this necklace, what does it matter if I give him my clean body? Why are you talking in your sleep with your eyes open? Do you think you are made of gold? Even if you are, your weight of a few hundred pounds can't be worth 400 million. TSK, how can you be sure that Mr. Wei bought this necklace to give it to someone else? Can't he just buy it and keep it as a collection? While the girls were talking, their eyes were fixed on Wei Chuan. This necklace is for you. Wei Chuan said to Gu Qianxue beside him. Ah. Boss, did I hear it right? Gu Qianxue said in disbelief. It's just a piece of stone. If you like it, just buy it. Wei Chuan said casually. Boss, you are so nice to me, you are not trying to use any unspoken rules on Qianxue, are you? Gu Qianxue said playfully. You're dreaming. Wei Chuan said unhappily. The two looked at each other and laughed again. Wei Chuan knew that Gu Qianxue was joking. Gu Qianxue also knew that Wei Chuan knew she was joking. It is very easy and casual to get along with people you absolutely trust. Both of them know what the other is thinking, but others don't know. The conversation between the two sounded like thunder to the ears of others. Did I hear correctly? President Wei actually bought the heart of the ocean as a gift to the woman sitting next to him. This woman calls him boss, so she must be his secretary. Is there really no such thing as pure friendship between a boss and a secretary? Listening to their conversation, President Wei hasn't succeeded yet? It turns out that what you can't get is the best. It seems that this woman is an expert in love. However, after President Wei gave away this 400 million necklace, this woman will definitely fall for him. Some men in the venue conducted a rational analysis. However, the feelings of the celebrities and beauties were extremely complicated at this moment. Is it this woman? Why is she so powerful? Does she have as much capital as I do? President Wei is so handsome, how can she be worthy of him? This woman looks a few years older than President Wei. An old woman eating a young woman? That's too much. Wei Chuan had a keen sense of hearing, and all the whispers of these ladies and ladies fell into his ears. Even he felt embarrassed. Damn it, these women really dare to say anything. Chapter 53 Mysterious Woman. If there was any famous lady or beauty present who did not feel the slightest jealousy towards Gu Qianxue, then there is only one person, Su Ruoxue. This is a peerless beauty with an amazing appearance and a charming figure. He is an extremely arrogant person from the inside out. Such a person cannot possibly feel jealous of any other woman. The heart of the ocean made the ladies present feel excited. She alone was dismissive. The lotus emerges from clear water, naturally without any decoration. A woman as beautiful as her really doesn't need any vulgar decorations. At this time, the 18th lot was placed on the display stand by the staff. That is a night shining pearl. Everyone, the next item to be auctioned is a night shining pearl of excellent quality, weighing 133.4 grams. The auctioneer introduced the items as usual. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. It is detected that the host is about to be attacked. Please perform strengthening operations immediately. It is recommended that the host use all the strengthening points to strengthen the spirit. Although Wei Chuan had already guessed it in his mind, he was still quite surprised when he heard the system prompt. I'll be attacked? Here? Although he felt it was incredible, he said without hesitation, strengthen 90 points of spirit. Ding, strengthening completed. The host's spiritual attribute exceeds 100 points, breaking the human limit. Continuing to strengthen will continue to break through its own limits. Host, Wei Chuan. Constitution, 75. Spirit, continuously breaking through your own limits, current progress 1.56%. Remaining reinforcement points, 0. Number of lucky draws remaining, 3. Skills, driving mastery LV50, musical instrument mastery LV50, singing mastery LV20, basketball mastery LV5. After the strengthening was completed, Wei Chuan breathed a sigh of relief. The system has made all the arrangements for him clearly, so there shouldn't be any danger. System, I understand that continuous breakthrough means that you can continue to become stronger by consuming enhancement points, right? But what does the current progress mean? Bite. No comment for now. The host can continue to become stronger by strengthening his physique and spirit. Okay, that's no problem, Wei Chuan said indifferently. Just keep getting stronger. After all, he has so many resources in his hands, and if he doesn't have enough strength to guarantee them, the situation will be very bad. As he was thinking, he suddenly felt his consciousness become dazed for a moment. But he recovered in an instant. The whole process takes less than 0.01 seconds. At this time, the system prompted again. Bite. It was detected that the host had just encountered a wave of mental attacks. Start the system task. Mission, stop the attacker from stealing. Mission difficulty, E level. Mission reward, 50 reinforcement points and 1 lucky draw. At the same time, the venue suddenly became quiet. It's completely quiet. You can almost hear a pin drop. Wei Chuan's heart tightened and he looked at Gu Qianxue beside him. But I saw that the other person's eyes were dull and he looked dazed. Wei Chuan immediately understood that it was a mental attack. My mental strength is strong and I am immune to attacks, but the others present are not like that. At this moment, a young woman in the back seat stood up. Go straight to the auction table. Wei Chuan's 5 senses were so sharp that he heard the noise the moment the woman stood up. The woman was wearing a black shirt and black pants. She looked ordinary, but her figure was perfect. She was seen strolling to the auction display stand. Then, in front of the auctioneer, he took out a bead from his arms. It is exactly the same as the night pearl being auctioned on the display stand. Seeing this, Wei Chuan understood what the other party was going to do. This is obviously an attempt to replace one thing with another. But is it really okay if the other party chooses to take action here? Even if everyone is hypnotized with mental attacks. But there is surveillance. Then he thought, since he has such great ability, it should not be difficult to handle the surveillance. Wei Chuan no longer hesitated. If the other party had already taken care of the surveillance, then he would have nothing to worry about. At this moment, his speed exploded at full speed. He pushed off the ground with his feet and stepped directly over the head of Su Ruoxue, the ultimate beauty. After taking 2 more steps, he was already next to the woman. It took him less than a second to cover the distance of 10 meters. At this time, the woman in black had just got the real night pearl in her hands. Seeing someone coming close to her in an instant, the woman reacted decisively. He punched Wei Chuan directly in the chest. The punch was so fast that it even created a gust of wind. If an ordinary person faced this punch, he would definitely not have time to react. But Wei Chuan is not an ordinary person. With his reaction speed 7 times that of an ordinary person, this punch seemed quite impressive to him. But it's still too slow. This woman may have extraordinary mental strength. But his physical fitness is obviously not as good as Wei Chuan. Just as the punch was about to hit him, Wei Chuan grabbed the small pink fist with his right hand. At the same time, the woman's eyes suddenly became extremely sharp. Another wave of mental attacks was launched. Only Wei Chuan had always been able to react within 0.01 seconds even when he was completely unprepared. At this time, he was already on guard in his heart. How could this hasty attack from the opponent have any effect on him? He simply ignored it. The other party also knew this from Wei Chuan's eyes. This woman is also an extremely decisive person. After a brief confrontation, she knew that she was definitely no match for the person in front of her. It can't be done. Without any hesitation, she raised her other hand. Just throw the night pearl in your hand far away. In this case, Wei Chuan faces 2 choices. Either you leave this girl behind or the night pearl will be destroyed. Either give up this girl and pick up the night pearl in the sky. And this woman will most likely take the opportunity to run away. Faced with the situation of choosing between 2 options, Wei Chuan did not hesitate at all. How powerful his mental strength is now. He made the decision in just a moment. With a kick of his feet, Wei Chuan burst out with all his strength again and rushed straight towards the night pearl that was about to fall to the ground. The system task only asked him to stop the woman's actions, but did not require him to keep her. Since the other party has no grudge against him, he naturally has no interest in him. On the other hand, as for that bead, the other party went to such great lengths to get it, so it must be of great origin. Finally, Wei Chuan caught the night pearl steadily in his hand when it was only 10 centimeters off the ground. It was a critical moment. The woman in black rushed directly into the backstage of the auction house. If Wei Chuan chased with all his strength at this moment, perhaps he could keep the other party behind. But he had no intention of doing that. He never does anything that is thankless. Glancing at the beads in my hand. Although he was curious, he put it back where it belonged. He kept the fake one. After doing this, he returned to his seat. Chapter 54. Is Jian Xiaofeng crazy? The woman in black left and Wei Chuan returned to his seat. From the time when everyone was attacked by the spirit and fell into a semi-hypnotic state to now, it has only been less than a minute. But in everyone's perception, this time is even shorter. Now that they have regained their self-awareness, it is as if nothing had happened. I just felt like I was distracted a little bit just now. Seeing this, Wei Chuan felt incredible. There was one detail he didn't notice. That is Su Ruoxue, who was sitting in front of Wei Chuan. What was different from everyone else was that after suffering a mental attack, she regained consciousness on her own after just 10 seconds. Wei Chuan did not notice this, and neither did the mysterious woman. At this moment, Su Ruoxue's beautiful eyes were full of shock. When she regained consciousness, she just saw Wei Chuan fighting with the woman in black. The 2 men fought for just a moment, but the speed displayed by both sides was simply inhuman. Especially the moment when Wei Chuan flew over and grabbed the pearl at the end. The speed of its instantaneous explosion is simply terrifying. Witnessing this scene with her own eyes, she even doubted whether she was dreaming. Fortunately, she has a strong psychological quality. If it were someone else, seeing such an incredible scene, they would probably scream out loud. But she just watched quietly, so much so that when Wei Chuan returned to his seat, he did not notice that the woman's eyes had regained clarity. Could it be that what Grandpa said is true, that there really are people like this in the world? Is he the legendary warrior? The speed this man just displayed is beyond the reach of even a 100-meter sprinter. Is this the legendary body movement? Lingbo Weibu? Su Ruoxue thought so, her heart beating wildly. She seemed to have seen the door to a new world. But there was one thing that made her very depressed. The man named Wei actually stepped over her head when he was returning to his seat. It's so infuriating. At this time, the auctioneer continued to introduce the items as if nothing had happened. Everyone. I'm sure some of you here have heard that there was a very famous queen mother in the last feudal dynasty of our country. She had a night shining pearl, which she regarded as a treasure during her lifetime and was buried with after her death. Yes, That knight shining pearl is right in front of you. This pearl weighs 4 taels, 2 chen and 7 fin, and was worth 10 million taels of silver at the time. The starting price of this historically significant knight pearl is 1 billion. Each bid increase must not be less than 10 million. After listening to the auctioneer's introduction, everyone present took a deep breath. Then people started bidding. 1 billion and 50 million. 150 million. Wei Chuan did not participate in the bidding. At this moment he was communicating with the system. System, is this the magical effect of mental power that you mentioned? That woman just now was able to control so many people at the same time, and she made them unaware. Is her mental power stronger than mine? Ding. Her mental power is indeed much stronger than that of an ordinary person, but compared to the host, it's still a little bit behind. Really? Does that mean I can do that, too? Ding. She can't do it for now. In fact, she used some special means, and she has been preparing this wave of mental attack since the moment she entered this hotel. It took her an hour and a half to prepare. This is why it was detected by this system. Wei Chuan suddenly realized that it was no wonder that the mental attack launched by the opponent when fighting with him had no effect on him. Before, he thought it was because he was on guard. Now it seems that is not entirely the case. One is instant, and the other is charged for a full hour and a half. Can the effects be the same? What special means did she use? Wei Chuan asked. Ding. This is a method that is harmful to the body. The host is not recommended to try it. With the host's current mental strength, he can already deeply control ordinary people within 50 meters. For example, he can control their words and actions. Of course, the premise is that the number does not exceed 3. Fuck. Then can't I do whatever I want? Wei Chuan was surprised and asked, can you tell me how to do it specifically? Ding. The host only needs to focus his mind on the person he needs to control, and then issue commands in his mind. Oh, is that so? After thinking for a while, Wei Chuan asked again, what kind of treasure is that bead that is worth the other party going through so much trouble? Ding, no value detected. Then why do you want me to stop the other party? Wei Chuan asked puzzledly. System, this bead has a certain historical significance. It was once lost overseas. Now that it has returned to China, we cannot let foreigners steal it. Wei Chuan was stunned for a moment, then he sighed, it's worthy of being a system, the awareness is so high. By the way, is that woman in black a foreigner? She doesn't look like one. This time the system ignored him. Thinking of my mind control skills. An immature idea suddenly popped up in Wei Chuan's mind. He turned his gaze to Qian Xiaofeng in the front row. This guy just threatened me implicitly. It is necessary to give him a little punishment. One of the 3 major families in Magic City? He. It should be a lot of money. Now that you're so fat, it wouldn't be too much to contribute a little more to charity, right? Wei Chuan thought so and focused his attention on the other person. At this moment, he felt that he had established some kind of subtle connection with the other party. At this moment, there are still people in the auction hall raising their hands to bid. 2 billion. 2.05 billion. I have to say that this night pearl does have a special meaning. If I could buy it as a collection, I could definitely brag about it for the rest of my life. There was indeed no shortage of wealthy people present, so much so that even when the price soared to 2 billion, people were still making bids. But at this moment, Qian Xiaofeng, the second son of the Qian family, suddenly stood up and held up a sign. This caused a lot of surprise among the crowd. He even stood up and raised his placard. Was he afraid that the auctioneer wouldn't see him? This person is the full representative of the Qian family today. He is so serious. Is he going to do something big? What price will he call out? 3 billion? 4 billion? However, they all guessed wrong. This person's next move will subvert everyone's imagination. Qian Xiaofeng shouted, my Qian family will pay 100 billion. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience fell silent. Did I hear that correctly? Is this guy crazy? 100 billion? No matter how rich and powerful your Qian family is, how many 100 billion can you have? Your operation. Are you sure you won't be beaten to death when you get home? The auctioneer also looked incredulous. After a brief moment of daze, he asked uncertainly, Chen Xiao, how much did you bid just now? Chen Xiaofeng just smiled proudly and looked around the entire auction hall with an expression of contempt for everyone. My Qian family offers 100 billion. My Qian family must get this knight shining pearl. No one can compete with me for it. These words were said with great dominance, revealing his kingly and hegemonic spirit to the fullest. Chapter 55 A Brief Understanding. Qian Xiaofeng once again confirmed the bid of 100 billion. Really domineering. At this moment, he undoubtedly became the focus of the audience. But there was something not quite right in the way everyone looked at him. That is clearly a look of care for mentally retarded children. Is this the legendary person who is stupid and has a lot of money? How afraid are you that someone will snatch this pearl from you? If you offer 5 billion, there won't necessarily be anyone who will compete with you for it, right? Wouldn't it be nice to use the remaining 95 billion to buy pork ribs? Are all the people in the Qian family stupid? No matter how wealthy they are, they can't stand this kind of trouble. I really don't understand. Why would the Qian family send a fool as a representative? Is there no one left in the Qian family? Qian Xiaofeng doesn't look like he has mental problems. I don't understand his operation. Qian Xiaofeng couldn't hear the people's whispers. He turned a blind eye to everyone's caring gazes. After repeatedly confirming the bid of 100 billion, he sat down again and didn't move again. All of this was naturally done by Wei Chuan. At this moment, Wei Chuan was secretly happy. This mental control is so terrifying. Just when he began to think about some other wonderful uses of this superpower, Su Ruoxue, who was sitting in the row in front of him, suddenly turned around. This woman has a pair of beautiful eyes that are full of brilliance. There was a deep meaning in that look, which made Wei Chuan look confused. What do you mean? Has this woman never seen a handsome guy? Or, what did she know? Could it be possible that she could sense my mental control? Is she also a master? Was she hypnotized by that wave of mental attack just now? Wei Chuan thought a lot at this moment, and was a little confused. But there was no sign of it on his face. Instead, he gave the other person a polite smile. The auctioneer is on the field. Seeing Qian Xiaofeng confirm the bid again, he did not ask any more questions. After all, as an auctioneer, there is no reason for me to complain about the bidder's high bids. And the other party represents the Qian family. The Qian family is eligible to bid for the last item. The deposit paid is also an astronomical figure. The bid for seat number 5 in the first row is 100 billion less. Is there anyone who can bid higher? Said the auctioneer. As soon as he said this, everyone started to complain. My God, there are people who offer higher prices. Is there another fool here? Seeing everyone's reaction, the auctioneer also looked embarrassed. There was nothing he could do. This was the basic process of an auction. 100 billion at a time. 100 billion twice. 100 billion 3 times. Deal. Young Master Qian has bought this knight shining pearl with great historical significance for 100 billion. Congratulations. When the auctioneer made the final decision, he was so happy. The commission he will receive from this auction item will be an astronomical figure. Enough for him to have food and drink for the rest of his life. After tonight, he will surely become a legend among auctioneers. At the same time, Wei Chuan released Qian Xiaofeng's mental control. Qian Xiaofeng was bewildered as he looked at the people around him, who were looking at him as if they were caring for a mentally retarded child. It has to be said that the side effects of depth control are slightly greater than those of semi-hypnosis. But only slightly larger. Qian Xiaofeng had no idea what had just happened. I just felt like I was distracted again. But he always felt that the people around him looked at him in a strange way. What? He couldn't help but mutter to himself. He began to check his clothes and found nothing wrong. I looked at the zipper of my pants again and it was okay too. Just when he was feeling confused, Jiang Bowen, who was sitting next to him, suddenly said meaningfully, Mr. Qian's domineering aura today really opened my eyes. I admire you. I admire you. As two of the 3 major families in Shanghai, the Jiang family and the Qian family have both cooperation and competition. Although he and Qian Xiaofeng had frequent interactions, they could not be considered friends. He really didn't understand the other party's behavior just now. It feels like this is an operation that would only occur if one's head was kicked by a donkey. He also knew that the other party definitely did this at the instigation of his family. It was Qian Xiaofeng's own personal behavior. While he felt it was incredible, he also knew that Qian Xiaofeng would probably never have a chance to make a name for himself in the family in the future. You might even be kicked out of the family. That ending was quite tragic. Qian Xiaofeng was a little confused by Jiang Bowen's praise. But being praised by the famous master Jiang shouldn't be a bad thing, right? Mr. Jiang, you are too kind. Mr. Jiang is truly a rare talent and a role model for us. He immediately started a wave of business compliments. Jiang Bowen had a strange expression on his face. He gave the other party an unfathomable smile and said no more. The next lot was a guitar from the band Nirvana. This guitar was auctioned for a high price of 40 million in 2020. This time, it was bought by Wei Chuan for 60 million. This is also the cheapest item he bought tonight. Originally, he was thinking of buying this guitar and giving it to Lin Xiuwan. After all, Lin Xiuwan and Yang Qian both studied music. But on second thought, he felt that giving a guitar to a girl seemed inappropriate. You know, it's easy for girls to hurt their hands when playing the guitar. If Lin Xiuwan's delicate hands were to develop calluses, wouldn't Wei Chuan suffer a huge loss then? The auction has been almost completed since it started. Next, it's halftime, time to relax. The organizers invited several B-tier stars and arranged some singing and dancing performances. For the business tycoons in Shanghai, these second-tier celebrities are naturally not in their eyes. After performing 2 song and dance routines, the organizers saw that the bosses were not in high spirits. It was decided to temporarily add an interactive session. Zhao Ying and Xiao Chuchu walked to the front of the stage with enthusiastic smiles. Mr. Wei, you just bought this legendary guitar of Nirvana for 60 million. I guess you also have profound vocal attainments? Zhao Ying said to Wei Chuan with anticipation. Wei Chuan didn't understand, and said indifferently, I understand a little bit. As a well-known TV host, Zhao Ying naturally has a keen mind. Of course, she could see that Wei Chuan was being modest when he said this. So she immediately said, you are so modest. President Wei is not only young and promising, but also multi-talented. I wonder if you would be willing to sing a song on the spot, so that everyone can appreciate your extraordinary style. Her suggestion may seem presumptuous, but it is not. Talent is meant to be displayed. And there were so many business tycoons and famous ladies at the scene. There is also the peerless beauty Su Ruoxue, the daughter of the Su family. There is no doubt that this is an excellent stage to show yourself. Chapter 56 Su Ruoxue's request. The reason why Zhao Ying went directly to Wei Chuan was naturally because they had discussed it backstage. After all, this young President Wei demonstrated unparalleled strength tonight. This person's background is extremely mysterious, and he is probably from a prominent family. As for why it wasn't Qian Xiaofeng? Well, who the hell wants to play with a fool? It would be fine if Wei Chuan said that he didn't have any talent. Since the other party looks so confident. If you leave this stage to the other party will not be disgusted. Instead, they will feel good about it. From then on, he and the organizer of this auction had established a good relationship with this mysterious boss. As soon as the host said this, there was a burst of cheers in the venue. The atmosphere was immediately aroused. Compared to the dull performance of the second-rate stars before, the atmosphere in the venue at this moment was many times more lively. Boss Wei, can you take me with you? I sing really well. Can we sing a duet? Boss Wei, don't listen to her. She lived next door to me last night, and I heard her singing primitive songs all night long. Look, her voice is hoarse. Please choose me, Mr. Wei. I am a dancer and my body is very flexible. I can do all kinds of difficult moves. I am willing to dance with you. Boss Wei. Of course, most of the cheers came from women. Especially those ladies and young ladies in the back row. As for the ladies in the front rows, they still appeared to be quite reserved due to their status. Seeing these ladies and beauties so crazy, Qian Xiaofeng was extremely jealous. How could this guy who was against me be so popular? Damn it, how can he compare to me, Qian Xiaofeng? Qian Xiaofeng said angrily in his heart. If he knew now that Wei Chuan had already tricked him into losing everything. I wonder if he will vomit 3 liters of blood on the spot. There was another man present with an extremely complicated heart. That's Lin Sihai. The strength displayed by Wei Chuan tonight once again confirmed his guess. With his attitude that he didn't take Qian Xiaofeng seriously at all. The family behind this boy is absolutely amazing. Their strength is definitely not inferior to that of the Qian family, and may even surpass it. If this boy could really become the son-in-law of his Lin family, then his Lin family would probably soar to the sky. But when he saw that Wei Chuan was so popular with women, I couldn't help but worry about my daughter. How many competitors do we need to defeat? Wei Chuan didn't know what the other party was thinking. He was also in a good mood at this time. It's not that he meant to be so pretentious. It's really hard to refuse such a kind invitation. He also wanted to try out the differences between this guitar worth tens of millions and an ordinary guitar. Now that I have decided to pretend, I must do it perfectly. His current singing proficiency is level 20, which is equivalent to 20 years of singing skills. This singing level is actually enough to beat most professional singers. But Wei Chuan felt that it was still not enough. Another upgrade is necessary. But it seems a bit wasteful to upgrade directly with reinforcement points. System, if I remember correctly, I have 4 chances to draw a lottery now? Wei Chuan said to the system. Ding, yes, the host currently has 4 lucky draw chances. Do you want to draw 4 times in a row? Smoke. Wei Chuan said, System, please don't let me down, you know what I need, right? Ding. The lottery is complete. Consolation prize, a Lamborghini Veneno. Consolation prize, a Koenigsegg Ghost Sun. Prize collection location, Peacock Palace Villa. Congratulations to the host for winning the lucky prize, Combat Mastery LV50. Congratulations to the host for winning the lucky prize, Singing Mastery, level plus 50. Current, Singing Mastery, level is 70. Awesome. Wei Chuan was excited. There were actually 2 lucky prizes. It seems that the system is still very humane. I saw the 2 hosts on the stage were still looking at me with sharp eyes. Wei Chuan smiled and prepared to stand up and go on stage. But at this moment, Su Ruoxue, who was sitting in front of him, suddenly turned around. There was actually a faint smile on her face. That smile instantly overshadowed all the celebrities and beauties in the audience. Boss Wei, I wonder if Ruoxue can sing a duet with you? After Su Ruoxue finished speaking, the whole place fell silent. Everyone's eyes fell on the 2 of them. It has to be said that among the young people present, these 2 are indeed the most outstanding ones. Needless to say, Su Ruoxue is not only extremely beautiful, but also the daughter of the Su family in Magic City. In terms of appearance and family background, she surpassed all the celebrities and beauties present. Wei Chuan is also extraordinary, not only has he an enviable appearance. Judging from his performance tonight, his family background must be equally impressive. Among all the men present, the only one who can compare with him is probably Jiang Bowen. At this moment, everyone had different thoughts. All the famous ladies and beauties sighed inwardly as they competed with Su Ruoxue. They really don't have the courage. Needless to say, Xian Xiaofeng had an expression as if he had lost his parents. Lin Sihai took a deep breath and felt his body was hollowed out. My daughter, your opponent is quite strong. Lin Sihai cried out in his heart. Back then, I was one of the most handsome guys in the city, but I wasn't as popular with women as this guy. He was depressed and his brows were deeply furrowed. A constipated expression. After all, they were old friends. Seeing him like this, Li Xiaojiang immediately asked with concern, Lao Lin, are you feeling unwell? Lin Sihai didn't want to talk to him, he just shook his head slightly, but his frown remained on his face. Seeing him like this, Li Xiaojiang acted as if he was surprised. Lao Lin, if you want to go to the toilet, just go. It's not a big deal. Lin Sihai, There was another person present, and his pupils shrank slightly after seeing Su Ruoxue's action. It is Jiang Bowen from the Jiang family. But he only had this barely noticeable reaction. Then he acted as if nothing had happened. But the look in his eyes gradually became deeper. Not to mention others, even Wei Chuan himself was surprised after seeing Su Ruoxue's action. Has my charm become so useless? But he immediately thought of Su Ruoxue's meaningful look before. But I feel like it shouldn't be that simple. While I was wondering, the system prompt sounded again. Bite. It is detected that Su Ruoxue's comprehensive score is higher than 95, starting the system task. Mission, agree to Su Ruoxue's request. Mission difficulty, F level. Mission reward, 10 reinforcement points. 1 lucky draw. After hearing the system prompt, he saw Su Ruoxue still looking at him expectantly. Wei Chuan didn't think twice and immediately smiled. It's my dream to be on the same stage with the beautiful Ruoxue. Chapter 57 I only have feelings for you. Seeing that Wei Chuan readily agreed, everyone started discussing again. These two people seemed to be in love with each other. Could it be that he wanted to create a good story in Shanghai? Speaking of which, the eldest daughter of the Su family is a famously arrogant goddess. When facing President Wei, he couldn't control himself? Isn't this too incredible? Of course, they were just overthinking it. What a proud and arrogant woman Su Ruoxue is. It is almost impossible for her to fall in love with a man at first sight. Even at this time, Wei Chuan was already a legendary figure in her eyes. It just made her curious. But this curiosity is a bit strong. That's why he took the initiative to show goodwill to Wei Chuan. The purpose, of course, is to hope that Wei Chuan can teach her a few tricks. Don't doubt anyone's desire for superpowers. Isn't it more exciting to be a female knight who can climb walls and run on rooftops and do good deeds than to be a lady from a wealthy family? The two walked onto the stage side by side. When going up the stairs, Wei Chuan very gentlemanly took Su Ruoxue's delicate hand. At this time Wei Chuan picked up the guitar he had just taken a picture of. He casually tried the tone, and then began to tune it with great skill. Seeing this, Zhao Ying immediately came forward with a small black object and said, "Boss Wei, here is a tuning table. Most people who want to calibrate the tone may need a tuner. But who is Wei Chuan? The existence of instrument mastery level 50. He doesn't need a tuner. Just by listening to the tone and tuning blindly, it is more accurate than others using a tuner." "Thank you. Not necessary," Wei Chuan said. As he spoke, he had already adjusted his tone. Just his operation alone made many people who know the business stunned. No wonder Mr. Wei spent a lot of money to buy this guitar. It turns out that he is also an expert. He is more than an expert. He can tune the guitar quickly and accurately without a tuner. He must have been playing guitar for decades, right? Nonsense, Mr. Wei is only in his 20s. This is not something that can be achieved with practice alone. It depends on talent. Su Ruoxue was also surprised when she saw Wei Chuan's actions. "I didn't expect that such a master like him could also play the guitar. Miss Ruoxue, what song should we sing together?" Wei Chuan said. Su Ruoxue seemed to have thought about it in advance. Hearing this, he stared at Wei Chuan and said, "I only have feelings for you." Everyone in the venue listened. Just call him good guy. The song title alone sounds full of adultery. Well. Wei Chuan didn't waste any time and started playing accompaniment on the guitar immediately. To be honest, this song was not difficult for him at all. Strictly speaking, with his current level 70 singing proficiency, no song is difficult for him. Not only that, after upgrading his singing proficiency, the system should have optimized his vocal cords. He even spoke better. It is almost a pleasure for others to listen to him speak. It seems that every word and every pronunciation has a kind of intoxicating magic. Any girl with less self-control would probably fall for him just by listening to him talk. There is simply no solution. The chorus version of Only You Have Feelings is sung by the male voice first. Wei Chuan. The puzzled look in the eyes makes my heart as dark as a needle in the sea. Just guessing about me, my appetite is gone. A bit annoying and a bit charming. Just after he sang the first line, almost everyone present held their breath at the same time, including Su Ruoxue. What kind of song is this? Why is the same melody sung by him? It's like the sound of nature? Is this really a sound that a human can make? It's obviously a very simple melody and very simple lyrics. But when this man in front of me sang, it seemed as if he was directly possessed by some kind of magic. This song seems to be able to penetrate people's hearts and directly touch their heartstrings. Not only is his singing irresistible, but Wei Chuan's emotional expression is also quite accurate. At this moment, he sang these lyrics to Su Ruoxue with deep affection. It actually made the other person unconsciously crazy. This extremely beautiful lady's heartbeat suddenly quickened for no reason. When it was Su Ruoxue's turn, she also unconsciously put in all her emotions. The look she gave Wei Chuan showed that she was deeply in love with him. Su Ruoxue. I have no talent for romance and I am very slow to react. Not careful enough, the flower chooses the wrong color. But I'm very conflicted. I like your lips. Naturally, her singing skills cannot compare with Wei Chuan's. But her performance is comparable to that of a professional singer. What is even more valuable is that her emotional expression was perfect. He was actually much taller than Wei Chuan, as if the man standing in front of her was the one she loved deeply. At this moment, everyone in the venue was listening quietly to the two people singing. Even breathing became cautious, as if afraid of disturbing the people who were performing passionately on the stage. Wei Chuan, no matter how sweet and beautiful a smile is, it is not special if it is not yours. Su Ruoxue, no matter how bitter and salty my tears are, it will be a sunny day again with your comfort. Together, I only have feelings for you. When Su Ruoxue sang with such emotion, even her eyes became slightly moist. But there is still an extremely sweet feeling in my heart. There is no way Wei Chuan's singing is even more beautiful than the most beautiful music in nature. Not only her, but the entire audience was also mesmerized by it. Unlike Su Ruoxue, while everyone was immersed in it, it also feels like being force-fed 10 kilograms of dog food. There is no way this is a dog food song in itself. After the song was over, the audience couldn't calm down for a long time. After a while, the whole audience burst into applause. Ah, my ear is pregnant. President Wei, you are responsible. Mr. Wei's singing is so beautiful. I have never heard such a beautiful voice in my life. Boss Wei's singing voice is simply irresistible. It is many times better than those pretty boys nowadays. Not only that, even those singing kings and queens are worlds apart from Mr. Wei. That clean and pure voice simply shouldn't exist in this world. Everyone was talking about it. All the celebrities and beauties looked at Wei Chuan with infatuated eyes. Even Su Ruoxue had the same look. At the same time, the men present were shocked. See the reactions of these women. Everyone cried out in grief. Why are there such men in the world? As soon as you appear on the stage, all the girls in the place are picked up by you alone, okay? Have you ever considered our feelings? So angry. Chapter 58. Who is this blind man? Wei Chuan noticed that Su Ruoxue looked at him with strange eyes, and immediately called up her character information. Name, Su Ruoxue. Age, 21. Appearance, 95. Body size, 97. Purity, 100. Overall score, 97. Favorability, 70. Looking at the character information, Wei Chuan was shocked. Holy shit! This beauty's favorability towards me has reached 70 points? If 80 or above is admiration, 70 points means you like it, right? Am I really that extraordinary man who is loved by everyone and makes flowers bloom wherever he goes? In fact, he underestimated the power of his affectionate singing just now. That heavenly voice, coupled with those affectionate eyes. Plus the lyrics are so sweet that they make you sick. It's enough to melt a woman completely. Fortunately, this person is Su Ruoxue. If it were someone else, the favorability level would definitely soar to 90+. Moreover, in Su Ruoxue's eyes, Wei Chuan is still a mysterious master. This in itself is a huge plus. After singing this song, a group of celebrities and beauties started to urge Wei Chuan to sing another song. Wei Chuan has already received the notification that the task is completed, so why would he continue wasting time? After this, the auction continues. Wei Chuan then bought several higher value items. The finale of this auction is here. It turned out to be a piece of land in Shanghai. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the last lot of this auction. It is also the grand finale of this auction. It is a piece of land in the Magic City. This piece of land is located in Suwei Binjiang West Bank Financial Port, covers an area of 700 acres, and the starting price is 30 billion. This special item naturally does not require much introduction from the auctioneer. The top bosses in Shanghai sitting in the first row all came here for this piece of land tonight. This includes the three major families in Magic City. After a brief introduction by the auctioneer, the bidding was announced to begin. 31 billion. 32 billion. 33 billion. The bids raised by the big guys all start at 1 billion. Because they know that this price is far from the true value of the land. You know, in 2020, a 500-acre piece of land, also located on the west bank of Suwei Binjiang, was auctioned at a sky-high price of 31 billion. Qianxue, not everyone can bid for this piece of land, right? Does our Blue Star Group have the qualifications? Wei Chuan said to Gu Qianxue beside him. Sure, boss. Our Blue Star Real Estate, a subsidiary of the Blue Star Group, has already paid the auction deposit for this piece of land. Oh, that's fine. Wei Chuan said with a smile. It is conservatively estimated that this piece of land will cost tens of billions of startup capital. As time passed, there were only 2 people left bidding in the venue. They are Jiang Bowen and Qian Xiaofeng. In the end, Jiang Bowen shouted out 45 billion. Qian Xiaofeng stopped bidding. This is naturally also the family's explanation. Throughout the auction, he strictly followed his family's instructions. Of course, this does not count the time when I was under Wei Chuan's mental control. Young Master Jiang offered 45 billion. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price? 50 billion. Wei Chuan raises his hand to bid. This undoubtedly caused everyone to be amazed. This young Mr. Wei showed unparalleled dominance at tonight's auction. Everyone has a new understanding of his background and strength. In summary, this person's family background is unfathomable. This is definitely an existence that must not be provoked. Jiang Bowen saw that Wei Chuan actually raised the price by 5 billion. He frowned slightly and ultimately did not bid again. Just after the auctioneer made the final decision, a system notification sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Byte. Congratulations to the host for spending more than 100 billion startup funds. 100 points of reinforcement points as a reward. Wei Chuan was a little surprised when he heard the hint. Strictly speaking, he just bought the land, but the relevant procedures have not been completed and the money has not been paid. It seems that the system is not so rigid. Counting these 100 reinforcement points, plus the 60 reinforcement points obtained from the previous E-level task and the F-level task, he now has a full 160 enhancement points. System, help me strengthen my physique by 100 points and my spirit by 40 points. Ding, strengthening completed. Host, Wei Chuan. Physical fitness, continuously breaking through one's own limits, current progress 1.75%. Spirit, continue to break your own limits, current progress 1.96%. Remaining reinforcement points, 20. Number of lucky draws remaining, 2. Skills, singing mastery LV70, musical instrument mastery LV50, driving mastery LV50, fighting mastery LV50, basketball mastery LV5. Silently feel the changes in the body. Wei Chuan discovered that after his physical and mental strength exceeded 100 points, he continued to strengthen. Although he continued to get stronger, the effect was not as obvious as before. It's not surprising if you think about it. If he continues to grow stronger at the same speed, he will be able to become One Punch Man in a few minutes. His current physical fitness is about 14 times that of ordinary people. At this time, Zhao Ying and Xiao Chuchu came on stage again, and after saying a few words, they announced that the charity auction tonight was over. There was a cocktail party afterwards, but Wei Chuan was not interested in attending. He led Gu Qianxue out of the venue. The amount of money raised at tonight's charity auction was a terrifying number. But Wei Chuan knew that only a very small portion of the proceeds would be used for charity. This auction is just a disguised charity. But this also gave Wei Chuan an inspiration. After thinking for a while, he said to Qianxue, since I have so much wealth, shouldn't I also make some contributions to charity? Master, do you have any ideas? Gu Qianxue asked curiously. How about this, you set up a charity fund in the name of Blue Star Group to help those who really need help. Wei Chuan said. Okay, boss. Gu Qianxue nodded. But one thing you need to pay attention to is don't spend money mindlessly, as that will cause chaos. You can build some infrastructure in some remote and poor areas, said Wei Chuan. Today, Greater China is developing rapidly and is even known as the infrastructure maniac. However, some remote areas are still relatively underdeveloped. Okay, I understand, boss. You are really a philanthropic person. Gu Qianxue said with admiration on her face. Wei Chuan just smiled awkwardly. Could he say that he just wanted to spend more startup capital? Picking up the phone, Wei Chuan called his roommate Chen Xiaodong. Monkey, where are you playing now? Wei Chuan asked. There was a lot of noise on the other end of the phone, with loud music and people talking loudly. Chen Xiaodong seemed to say something on the phone, but Wei Chuan couldn't hear it clearly. The other party hung up the phone. Wei Chuan looked confused, and just when he was about to call Lu Xingchen again, Daniel Chan called again. Wei Chuan, I didn't hear what you said just now. Chen Xiaodong said. I said, "Where are you now?" Wei Chuan repeated. Chen Xiaodong on the other end of the phone seemed to hesitate for a moment, and then said, "We are at the Xinhao nightclub on the basement floor of the hotel. But we are in some trouble now." Wei Chuan frowned and asked, "Is Lu Xingchen not here?" Chen Xiaodong said, "Brother Lu is on the phone, seems to be calling someone. Wait for me." Wei Chuan was too lazy to ask about the specific situation and just went over there first. I thought to myself, who the hell is this blind person again? Chapter 59. Who did it? At the same time. At the reception. As the owner of the Xinhao Hotel, he is half the host of this charity dinner. Lin Sihai was chatting and laughing with a group of business tycoons. Among them was a well-mannered middle-aged man named Yen. He is the one who spent 18 million to buy the pornographic pictures of Tang Bohu. At this time, Lin Sihai's phone rang. A dry and hoarse voice like a broken gong came from the other end of the phone. "Boss Lin, are you free now?" The person who spoke was Lu Xingchen. Because he knew that his master had a special relationship with the daughter of the Lin family. Lu Xingchen still respected Lin Sihai very much, and his tone was very polite when he spoke at this time. Lin Sihai also realized early on that Lu Xingchen was Wei Chuan's confidant. Naturally, I dare not neglect it. He looked around at everyone and didn't see Wei Chuan at the party. Then he asked, "Of course I am free. Is there something Mr. Wei wants to talk to me about?" Lu Xingchen said, "That's not the case. It's like this. A friend of Mr. Wei was beaten up in your nightclub, and the manager of your nightclub is now defending the person who beat him up and wants to expel us. What do you think about this?" When Lin Sihai heard this, his face changed. After tonight, he had a new understanding of Wei Chuan. At this moment, he was extremely eager to turn this mysterious young man into his own son-in-law. But now, the friend of his future son-in-law was beaten up in his own nightclub? How the hell is this? Your own staff are driving people away? Is this outrageous? Moreover, Xinhao Hotel is the core industry of his Lin family and the foundation of the Lin family. Someone actually dared to cause trouble here. This is a slap in the face of his Lin family. I'll come and take care of it right away. Lin Sihai immediately said very solemnly. It was nearly 11 o'clock in the evening. The Xinhao nightclub located on the basement floor of the hotel is already packed with people. In a booth closest to the DJ booth, two groups of people were confronting each other. One side is naturally Lu Xingchen, Chen Xiaodong, and Zhou Tianyun. Zhang Tianming, who moved out of the dormitory some time ago, was also there. It was the first time for Chen Xiaodong and Zhou Tianyun to come to such a place, and they found it novel. After asking Lu Xingchen for his opinion. So I just called him over. At this moment, Zhang Tianming's left cheek was red and swollen, and there was a faint trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. On the other side, there were Yanbin, Wang Dali, Zhou Lu, and another beauty. Seeing her and Yanbin clinging to each other, there is no need to say more about their relationship. If Wei Chuan were here, he might be able to get to know this woman. It was none other than the woman who broke into Wei Chuan's car when he was buying a mobile phone and asked him for his WeChat ID. Her name seems to be Zhao Yunyun. There were also several men and women dressed in designer clothes, and they seemed to be Yanbin's friends. Standing next to them was a middle-aged man in a suit and tie with a slicked-back hair and powdered face. He was the manager of the nightclub. Behind him were a group of nightclub security guards. Everyone, I advise you to leave immediately. Master Yen is not someone you can afford to offend. I will return the money for the booths to you later. The nightclub manager said seriously. As the manager here, you actually drove away the guests and supported those who beat and caused trouble. I think your position as a manager has come to an end. I have already called your general manager Lin, and he will be here soon. You take care of yourself. Lu Xingchen said. Because the nightclub was extremely noisy, both parties spoke by shouting. Lu Xingchen's voice was extremely dry and hoarse. The nightclub manager frowned as he listened, but he didn't hear a word clearly. He only vaguely heard the other party telling him to take care of himself. How could he tolerate this any longer? He immediately asked the security guards to chase the man away. And just at this moment, Wei Chuan arrived. As soon as he arrived, he saw that most of the people present were acquaintances. However, he didn't even look at Yanbin, Wang Dali, and Zhou Lu. He had no interest in knowing why Wang Dali and Zhou Lu got together with Yanbin. Wei Chuan pushed through the crowd and came to Zhang Tianming. Who did it? Wei Chuan asked loudly. At this time, his three roommates already knew Wei Chuan's powerful identity. Naturally, there is no need to worry about the consequences of making a big deal out of it. Given the relationship between them, they naturally wouldn't be distant with Wei Chuan. They believed that with Wei Chuan here tonight, they would definitely not suffer any loss. It's him. Zhou Tianyun pointed at Yan Bin. Wei Chuan didn't waste any words, turned around and walked straight towards Yan Bin. At this time, his physical and mental strength were so terrifying. There is an indescribable aura in his every gesture. Yan Bin was frightened by the aura emanating from him and retreated involuntarily. He couldn't utter a single word. The other people present were also shocked by this inexplicable momentum. No one dared to utter a word. Suddenly, Yan Bin seemed to trip over something while backing away. He actually fell directly to the ground. Without waiting for him to get up, Wei Chuan grabbed him by the collar. It was twisted like a dead dog, with its feet off the ground. At this time, the movement in the booth has attracted the attention of many people. The onlookers were all horrified when they saw the scene. How could this tall and thin guy have so much strength? However, what surprised them even more was yet to come. Wei Chuan was seen holding Yan Bin with one hand and slapping him hard in the face with the other. Ah! Yan Bin screamed and was blown more than 3 meters away. Then it fell to the ground with a bang, and there was no sound at all. On the ground next to him, the 3 white teeth are shocking to others. The award certificate made everyone around gasp. Who is this person? Why is he so arrogant? How dare you beat someone in front of the nightclub manager and a group of security guards? This is a super rich nightclub, owned by the Lin family of Magic City. Although the Lin family is not as good as the 3 major families, it is also a well-known first-class family in the Magic City. This person actually dared to cause trouble here. Didn't he consider the consequences? After the shock, the nightclub manager was the first to react. Looking at Yan Bin, who was gradually regaining consciousness on the ground, he immediately let out a scream, as if he was the one being beaten. He didn't care about Wei Chuan and immediately went forward to check on Yan Bin's condition. He had no choice but to react like that. This is the eldest son of the Yan family. He was beaten in his own territory and even had several teeth knocked out. How can this be tolerated? You have to know that the Yan family's status in the business world of Shanghai is comparable to that of the Lin family. If something unexpected happens to the other party here, my job as a nightclub manager might be over. The onlookers also recovered from their shock. If I'm not mistaken, the person on the ground seems to be Yan Bin. He actually had his teeth knocked out by someone? Who is this person? How dare he be so cruel to the eldest son of the Yan family? I think this person is not ordinary. Wait and see. Maybe there will be more exciting dramas soon. Chapter 60 Mixed Doubles. At this time, the deafening music in the nightclub had stopped. Everyone was attracted by what was happening here. At this time, Yan Bin had been helped by the nightclub manager to sit down on the sofa in the booth next to him. At this time, his face was swollen like a pig's head. He was grimacing in pain and looked very miserable. Wei Chuan, if you dare to hit me, just wait for me. If you can walk out of here upright today, I won't believe Yan Bin said with a resentful look on his face. Maybe it's because of leaking teeth, his speech is unclear. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and made a call. It seems to be shaking someone. The nightclub manager no longer chased people away. The new young man actually beat Yan Bin. And it's on the Lin family's territory. This is already a slap in the face of both the Lin family and the Yan family. If you want to leave now, it won't be that easy. Of course, he couldn't ask the security guards to attack Wei Chuan. For the sake of the Yan family's face, he could help Yan Bin reserve this seat. But if they really beat up the guests, that would be a serious matter. If things go wrong, the reputation of the nightclub will be seriously damaged. Wei Chuan had no plan to leave immediately. Instead, he asked everyone on his side to sit down as if nothing had happened. Yan Bin got through the call. Dad, I was beaten up in a nightclub. Hurry up and call someone over. All my teeth were knocked out, woo-woo. Everyone thought Yan Bin was trying to call someone. I didn't expect that he called his father directly. And as he was talking, he actually started crying. Everyone looked weird. At the same time, at the cocktail party, a well-mannered middle-aged man named Yan was answering the phone. What? You were beaten? All your teeth were knocked out? How many? The front teeth? I'll be right over. That's right, this person is Yen Bin's father, named Yen Shishan. After hanging up the phone, he left the party with a gloomy face. After Yen Bin hung up the phone, he wiped his snot in tears. When the pain point was touched, he grimaced again. Wei Chuan, just wait for me. Just wait for me. Yen Bin gritted his teeth. But his teeth have all fallen out, what the hell is he doing? He gasped in pain before he could finish his sentence. Wang Dali, Zhou Lu and Yen Bin's friends were all intimidated by Wei Chuan's aura. Seeing that Yen Bin had already complained to his father, everyone suddenly became confident again. They all knew that Yen Bin's father was a famous business tycoon in Shanghai. Wang Dali still hasn't gotten over the slap in the face from Wei Chuan at the highway service area. He never believed that Wei Chuan, a poor boy, would suddenly become a big shot who drives a luxury car worth tens of millions. At this time, Wang Dali also showed a cruel smile on his face and said, Wei Chuan, you are finished. You dared to hit my brother-in-law's son. You are finished. Wei Chuan naturally disdained such threats. If his Yen family really dared to do anything tonight, he doesn't mind making it a price he will never forget. But when he heard Wang Dali say that Yen Bin was actually his brother-in-law's son, he couldn't help but look weird. Is this his brother-in-law's son? Then Yen Bin is Wang Dali's nephew? The ages don't match up. His sister is only a few years older than him. You have such a big son? Or is Yen Bin the son of Wang Dali's brother-in-law and his ex-wife? Can the ex-wife's son play with the current wife's younger brother? This is truly a strange story from ancient times to modern times. Thinking of this, Wei Chuan couldn't help but look strange. Seeing Wei Chuan's expression, Wang Dali thought that his words had taken effect, and was about to say a few more harsh words. How could Wei Chuan listen to him? Immediately initiate mind control. Just a second ago, Wang Dali showed a malicious expression towards Wei Chuan. The next second, he slapped Zhou Lu next to him with his backhand. Everyone in the audience was stunned. I only heard Wang Dali yelling, "You bitch! You betrayed my brother Tianming for money. You deserve to be beaten. Do you think I am comparable to brother Tianming?" Zhou Lu was stunned by the slap. Hearing what Wang Dali said, he showed an incredible expression. However, before she could react, Wang Dali turned around and walked towards Yen Bin. Everyone who knew him was puzzled by his behavior. What the hell? What exactly is Wang Dali doing? I totally don't understand. However, after seeing his next move, the people around him were even more stunned. Especially Yen Bin's gang of bad friends, their jaws almost dropped to the ground. Wang Dali came straight to Yen Bin. At this moment, Zhao Yunyun was checking Yen Bin's injuries with a concerned look on her face. Wang Dali simply pushed it aside. Then he slapped Yen Bin's face, which was already swollen like a pig's head. He even cursed, "You bastard, you even dare to hit Mr. Wei's brother, you probably don't know how to write the word death." Yen Bin was already in great pain after being slapped in the face by Wei Chuan. At this moment, Wang Dali hit him again, and he screamed in pain. Tears and snot came out. His expression was ferocious and he was even more doubtful about his life. Yen Bin could never have imagined that this guy, who usually tried every means to please and fawn on him, would actually dare to attack him at this moment. Wang Dali, what the hell are you crazy about? Believe it or not, I. Before Yen Bin could finish his words, Wang Dali slapped him in the face again. He cursed, "Who the hell are you talking to? Do you have the right to speak here? Not to mention you, even if that bastard Yen Shishan comes later, I will beat him up." Yen Bin felt like there were 1,000 horses galloping in his heart at this moment. But he didn't dare to say another word. Seeing that Wang Dali still wanted to continue, one of Yen Bin's good friends quickly stepped forward to stop him. But what happened next almost made everyone present drop their eyes to the ground. After pushing Wang Dali away, the man actually slapped Yen Bin in the face. It felt like the two of them were competing to deal with Yen Bin. Not only that, even Zhao Yunyun, who was standing by, joined in. So, witnessed by countless people in the entire nightclub. A wonderful mixed three-person fight between two men and one woman took place. All I heard was Yen Bin screaming like a pig being slaughtered. That miserable appearance is so heartbreaking that anyone who hears about it will cry. The nightclub manager couldn't bear to watch it any longer. He immediately called the security guard to intervene. It took 5 or 6 security guards a lot of effort to pull the three people apart. It can be seen how cruel the three of them are at this moment. Wei Chuan did not continue to control the three people. If this continues, Yan Bin will probably go to see the king of hell. This time his mental control was slightly optimized. This made the people who were controlled still vaguely remember what they had just done. It's quite thoughtful. At this moment, the three of them recalled their crazy behavior just now. His face has turned the color of liver. What the hell? What did I just do? At this time, there was a commotion among the crowd, and Lin Sihai rushed over with dozens of security guards. Chapter 61. Don't you take my Lin family and President Wei seriously? The nightclub manager saw his boss arriving. I immediately went to meet him cautiously. Lin Sihai was extremely angry when he saw how chaotic the nightclub was. But he didn't have time to deal with himself as the nightclub manager. Instead, he went straight to Wei Chuan. He glanced at Zheng Tianming, who was next to Wei Chuan. Lin Sihai said cautiously, Boss Wei, you are here too? Is this your friend? How is his injury? Who did it? At this moment, he was feeling nervous, and he didn't even look at Yan Bin, who was beaten into a pig head beside him. I just hope Wei Chuan won't hold a grudge against the Lin family because of this incident. Everyone saw that Lin Sihai had such an attitude towards this young man. Everyone was shocked. That's Lin Sihai, the owner of the only 7-star hotel in Shanghai. A celebrity in the business world of Shanghai. In front of this young man, he was so cautious. That tone seemed to carry a hint of awe. Even if he was facing the children of the three major families in Magic City, Lin Sihai wouldn't have to have such an attitude, right? What does that mean? Who is this Mr. Wei? Could it be that it is even more powerful than the three major families in Magic City? After realizing this, everyone took a deep breath. When he looked at Wei Chuan, there was a hint of awe in his eyes. The nightclub manager witnessed his boss's actions. Also shocked. He knew that he had made a mistake tonight. This young man with the surname Wei definitely has an amazing background. I was so blind that I offended such a person. I'm afraid my career as a manager has come to an end. There might be even more serious consequences. Thinking of this, he broke out in a sweat. He stood beside Lin Sihai timidly, not daring to say a word. Even his body began to tremble slightly unconsciously. Wei Chuan didn't care about everyone's reactions at all. Towards Lin Sihai, he still maintained the proper attitude towards an elder. Wei Chuan was about to speak after looking at Yan Bin, who was lying on the sofa and squealing like a pig. But someone outside the crowd shouted, Who is that blind fellow? How dare you hit my son, Yan Qishan? Do you think my Yan family is easy to bully? Get out of my way. The person who came was Yan Qishan. Hearing that his son's teeth had been knocked out, he was extremely angry. Some of the onlookers had already heard of this Shanghai business tycoon. Even if you haven't heard of him, you would be surprised to see him look so ferocious. They also made way for him. He came closer without any obstruction, looked around, and found that Lin Sihai was also there, but he did not see his son. He couldn't help but frown and said to Lin Sihai, Boss Lin, what happened? I heard that my son Yan Bin was beaten up in your nightclub. Where is he now? Who beat him up? Because Yan Bin was lying on the sofa, Yan Qishan's vision was blocked and he did not see Yan Bin, who had been beaten into a pig's head. Even if he saw it, given Yan Bin's miserable appearance now, he might not even be able to recognize him. Before Lin Sihai could speak, Yan Bin's shrill voice came, Dad, I'm here. Yan Bin, who was originally lying on the sofa and imitating the squeals of a pig, now had no idea where he got all his strength from. He actually jumped up from the sofa. But his face was swollen like a pig's head in his ferocious expression at the moment. It's really a bit scary. Yan Qishan was extremely angry when he saw his son in such a miserable state. He hurried forward to check his son's injuries. But after taking 2 steps, Yan Bin screamed like a pig being slaughtered, My teeth, Dad, you stepped on my teeth. Yan Qishan was stunned, and when he lifted his foot, he saw 3 white teeth. Those are 2 back molars and 1 incisor. I saw my son's teeth were knocked out and all over the floor. Yan Qishan's face was extremely gloomy. Without saying anything, he picked up the 3 teeth and walked to his son in 2 or 3 steps. Then, he stuffed the 3 teeth back into Yan Bin's mouth. After all, if a tooth is lost, it can be replanted. But it must be kept in the mouth to keep the teeth active, and it is best not to exceed 2 hours. Yan Bin grimaced at his father's action. The onlookers all had strange expressions. After doing all this, Yan Qishan said gloomily, "Tell Dad, who hit you?" Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan did not react at all. In fact, he did not even look at Yan Qishan. Instead, he was communicating with Zhang Tianming and the other two as if no one was around. But Wang Dali, Xia Yunyun and Yan Bin's cronies who had attacked Yan Bin before were not so calm. The other party is Yan Qishan. Just now, 3 of them ganged up on his son. Even if Wang Dali is Yan Qishan's brother-in-law, so what? Can my brother-in-law compare to my son? All 3 of them wondered if there was something wrong with their mental health. Otherwise, how could he have done such a cruel thing just now? But it was too late. They just lowered their heads silently, their bodies shaking uncontrollably. Although Yan Bin hated the 3 people who had just beaten him up, the one he hated the most was Wei Chuan. It's he. Yan Bin has teeth in his mouth and speaks unclearly. But the person he was pointing at was Wei Chuan. Yan Qishan looked in the direction of his finger. His pupils shrank immediately. It's actually him. It turned out to be the mysterious President Wei. This mysterious young man had just stole the show at the auction. How come I'm here again in the blink of an eye? In an instant, the expression on his face changed again and again, and he couldn't utter a word. At this time, the nightclub manager, the middle-aged man with a greasy face and powdered hair, suddenly stood up. "Mr. Yan, this is what happened. Young Master Yan came to the nightclub a little late tonight. There were no booths left. He actually tried to forcibly occupy the booth of Mr. Wei's friend. Later he even injured someone. That's what happened next," he said with a serious face. This man is a nightclub manager after all. He had seen his boss treat this young man named Wei in this way before. At this point, he would no longer be confused about which side to stand on. Yan Qishan's face turned ugly when he heard this. He glanced at his son's expression again. I immediately realized that what the other person said was most likely the truth. At this time, Lin Sihai, who had been silent for a long time, suddenly spoke up. "Boss Yan, your son caused trouble in my nightclub and beat up Boss Wei's friend. You are looking at me with a grudge. Don't you take my Lin family and Boss Wei seriously?" His expression was serious and his tone was quite unfriendly. Coming from the mouth of a big boss like him, such words were already a serious warning. Yan Qishan was not surprised by Lin Sihai's attitude. After all, with the strength and courage displayed by President Wei, the family behind him is at least comparable to the 3 major families in Magic City. However, his Yan family is inferior to the Lin family. Chapter 62, 100 Sets of Dragons, Can You Believe It? Although the Yan family is not without support. But judging from the unscrupulous style of behavior of this young man in front of him, maybe the people behind you are not reliable. Thinking of this, he made a decision immediately. You are such a rebellious son. You are so blind. You even dared to hit Mr. Wei's friend. You even dared to act wildly in Mr. Lin's territory. You deserve to be beaten. While Yan Qishan was cursing at his son, he raised his right hand and slapped Yan Bin's face, which was already swollen like a pig's head. It seemed like this slap was really without any holding back. Yan Bin screamed again, and the teeth that were originally in his mouth flew out again. This time there are not 3, but 4. This slap stunned Yan Bin. Tonight, he was first slapped away by Wei Chuan. Later, he was beaten up by his own people in turn. I thought my father was here and could stand up for me. But he never expected that his father not only did not help him, but instead helped outsiders to beat him. At this moment, he was filled with endless anger, grievance, and humiliation. Yan Bin, who has been spoiled and willful since childhood, has never suffered such humiliation as tonight. At this moment, under the impact of various negative emotions, he completely collapsed internally, coupled with physical pain. He just felt a black screen before his eyes and then passed out. The onlookers witnessed all this and were all dumbfounded. Are you kidding me? Does this young Mr. Wei have such a powerful background? Even Yan Bin's father, the CEO of a listed company, has no temper in front of the other party? He came with great momentum. Withering so quickly? The crowd who were waiting to see a good show were suddenly disappointed. Wang Dali and Zhou Lu, who were familiar with Wei Chuan, were shocked beyond words. Does this Wei Chuan really have some shocking background? How is this possible? But the reality is right before their eyes, and they can't help but believe it. Mr. Wei, Mr. Lin, Yan, failed to educate my children properly. I will come to your house to apologize another day. Yan Qishan said solemnly. You don't have to apologize, but it's best not to happen a second time. Otherwise, your Yen family won't be able to bear the consequences. Wei Chuan said calmly. Just now he had learned from Lu Xingchen and others about the general situation of what happened tonight. The cause was naturally the feud between Zhang Tianming and Wang Dali and Zhou Lu. With Wang Dali's ability, he naturally wouldn't dare to cause trouble in such a place. The reason why Yan Bin stood up for Wang Dali was actually because of the grudge between him and Wei Chuan. Although he didn't know Zhang Tianming, he saw Zhou Tianyun and Shen Xiaodong when he left the basketball hall in the afternoon. I know that both of them are Wei Chuan as friends. Hence the subsequent conflict. Although Wei Chuan's tone was calm at this time, the threat in his words was obvious. Yan Qishan looked unhappy, but he didn't dare to say anything more. Just leave. The onlookers were all shocked when they saw this scene. This President Wei actually made a naked threat to Yan Qishan. But the man named Yan didn't even dare to fart and just walked away in shame. Awesome. This President Wei is so ruthless. I would never dare to play like this even if you kill me. We are both in our 20s, but he is CEO Wei, who even the big businessmen in Shanghai don't take seriously, while I have to find ways to get free membership cards even when I go to a nightclub. Why is the gap so big? There's nothing you can do about it. If you compare yourself to others, you'll die. If you compare goods to others, you'll throw them away. Just when the onlookers were still whispering, the exciting music sounded again. At the same time, MC's rhythmic voice came. Everyone, I'm sorry for the little incident that just happened. Our President Lin has said that all regular consumption tonight is free of charge. Get up. Deafening and explosive music, coupled with the atmosphere group's hard work in setting the rhythm. There is good news about free bills again. All of a sudden, everyone forgot what had just happened. On the dance floor, in the booths, in the open seats, at the bar, everyone was shaking their heads and dancing to the rhythm of the music. The whole nightclub suddenly became lively. Even Shen Xiaodong and Zhou Tianyun, who were visiting such a place for the first time, couldn't help but move their bodies to the rhythm of the music. I have to say that places like nightclubs are really very contagious. Even if you are in a low mood, you will forget all your troubles in such an occasion. The whole person became excited. This may be another form of hypnosis. Or maybe it's mental paralysis. With Wei Chuan's strong mental strength, no matter how infectious this nightclub is, it can't affect him. But seeing several roommates having so much fun, especially Zhang Tianming, who had just experienced a relationship change, seemed to have forgotten all his troubles. He still felt quite happy. At this time, Lin Sihai had already left and a group of young people were playing together. It was obviously inappropriate for him to stay here. Wei Chuan simply called the staff and asked for 100 sets of Shenlong. Of course, it is impossible for the sky-high priced drinks like the Shenlong set to be free of charge. Of course, Wei Chuan couldn't let the other party get away with it. So the staff left with expressions of shock and excitement. Soon, a long queue of staff came in, holding aces of spades of different colors. The ace of spades has its own light, and a winding ribbon appears in the nightclub. At the same time, the exciting and rhythmic voice of the nightclub MC sounded. Thanks to Mr. Wei from Supreme Card number 01, who bought 100 sets of Supreme Dragon sets with a total value of 12 million yuan. Thank you Mr. Wei for your strong support, and welcome you to our music scene tonight. I wish you and your friends have fun here. At this moment, the whole audience was boiling. Fuck. 100 sets of Shenlong. Can you believe it? As expected of President Wei, he is a figure that even the Yen family in Magic City cannot afford to offend. This move costs tens of millions. Who would dare to do this if they don't have a net worth of hundreds of billions? While everyone was shocked, the wine table in the booth was already filled with aces of spades. 100 sets of Shenlong, a total of 600 bottles of spade ace, the wine table can't even hold them all. As for the rest, just let the staff take it. Wei Chuan wasn't worried about not being able to finish it, because this thing wasn't meant to be drunk. In nightclubs, washing hands with the ace of spades is a common way for the rich second generation to show off their wealth. It is also one of the famous scenes in the nightclub. Of course Wei Chuan would not do such a stupid thing. The reason why we ordered so much wine was just to create an atmosphere. At this moment, the girls in the nightclub all rushed towards Supreme Card number 01. There's no way around it, the bottles of ace of spades gleaming with lights on the table are just too eye-catching. Those girls who came to the nightclubs were all beauties with extraordinary looks. Those who are not so good looking simply don't have the courage to come and talk to this mysterious big brother. Chapter 63, A Date with a Beautiful Woman. Among these beauties who came up to me and chatted with me, there was one girl who was pretty and very pretty. When Jo Tian-yoon saw this girl, he immediately became excited. It was none other than the 7-point girl that Jo Tian-yoon chatted up in the basketball hall that afternoon. Jang Xiaoyun, why are you here too? Jo Tian-yoon stepped forward and asked enthusiastically. Jang Xiaoyun's eyes had always been on Wei Chuan. Naturally, he had already recognized that the Mr. Wei in front of him was Wei Chuan, who had stole the show in the basketball hall in the afternoon. He never expected that the basketball prince of this school, the top school idol of Magic City University, was actually a super rich second generation. Just come to the nightclub once and order tens of millions of drinks. Even Li Yuchen can't do this, right? He is worthy of being the #1 school idol. He is worthy of being the one who surpasses many influential figures such as Li Yuchen, Yang Tao, and Yan Bin. It was because she arrived relatively late that she did not see the scene where Yan Bin was beaten into a pig's head. If she saw it, she would be even more shocked. This is not under your feet. This is basically like rubbing under your feet. At this time, she heard someone calling her name and she was a little surprised. When I turned around, it turned out to be the boy who sat next to me in the afternoon. He said before that Wei Chuan was his friend. It seems to be true. But what embarrassed her was that she couldn't remember the other person's name for a moment. Oh, hello classmate, you are here too, what a coincidence. Zhang Xiaoyun said with an awkward but polite smile. After seeing the table full of aces of spades, Wei Chuan's image in her mind was once again elevated. In her opinion, as Wei Chuan's friend, Jo Tian-yoon shouldn't be too bad. Jo Tian-yoon has drunk quite a bit of wine. Under the influence of alcohol, he became much bolder. He directly pulled Zhang Xiaoyun to sit on the sofa opposite Wei Chuan. Zhang Xiaoyun did not refuse, but she still glanced at Wei Chuan from time to time. I saw that Zhang Xiaoyun had successfully gotten a booth. Those nightclub girls who were still waiting and watching no longer hesitated. They all came forward and took the initiative to chat. But unfortunately, Wei Chuan ignored all the beauties who tried to chat him up. The rest of them who are slightly less good-looking have even less courage to approach the eldest brother. So they changed their goal. Attack the buddies around Wei Chuan. For a moment, almost all the good-looking people in the nightclub gathered at the #1 Supreme booth. Even Daniel Chan, a guy who gets nervous when he sees beautiful women, has a beautiful woman right next to him. Fortunately, he drank a lot of wine tonight, otherwise he would be shaking with nervousness. Because Zhang Tianming is quite handsome, he is surrounded by 3 beautiful women. The most sexy one is Lu Xingchen. There were 4 older sisters sitting next to him. 2 on each side. He is really lucky. But these beauties' eyes would also fall on Wei Chuan from time to time. This mysterious big brother spent tens of millions at a time and even broke the record for single table consumption in a nightclub by a wealthy man. They were all extremely curious about Wei Chuan, and his handsome face made their hearts burn with excitement. Unfortunately, my brother is too cold. Even if the beauties wanted to have something happen with Big Brother tonight, they didn't have any chance at all. Wei Chuan is already used to seeing top-notch beauties. Naturally, he has no interest in these women who hang out in nightclubs. In fact, he had been chatting with Lin Xiaowan on his cell phone. He didn't notice the girl's fiery gazes at all. After the 2 of them had been together for half an hour, Lin Xiaowan said, "Brother Wei Chuan, I'm going to sleep first. Don't drink too much. Don't worry, I can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk." Wei Chuan said. This is not him bragging. With his current superb physical condition, it is really not easy to get drunk. Lin Xiaowan sent an eye-rolling expression and said, "Then why were you so drunk that night?" Wei Chuan really has no way to explain this. Would he say that in these few days he had become the strongest man in the world? Fortunately, Lin Xiaowan did not continue this topic. By the way, brother Wei Chuan, our music academy will have a singing competition the day after tomorrow afternoon. Can you come over and cheer for me then? Of course. Wei Chuan naturally agreed. Afterwards, the 2 said good night to each other. But then, Lu Shiqi sent another message. He was actually invited to play PUBG. The environment Wei Chuan is in now is extremely noisy. Playing here, no matter how good his hearing is, he can't hear the sound of the phone clearly. As for determining the location by sound, forget about it. In the game of PUBG, it would be a real disadvantage if you can't hear the sound. Maybe he would fail to show off by bringing his girlfriend with him, and end up getting fucked by that old bitch instead. he would totally not be able to accept that. He has a requirement for himself, that is, every pretense he puts on in front of girls must be perfect. This fits his image as a perfect male god. So he replied, "I'm sorry, Chi-Chi, I may not be able to eat chicken tonight, why don't we eat it another day?" "Oh, okay then." Lu Shiqi seemed a little disappointed. Wei Chuan had no choice as he had strict self-discipline. "By the way, Chi-Chi, do you have classes tomorrow morning?" Wei Chuan asked. "No, brother Wei Chuan, do you have something to talk to me about?" Lu Shiqi said. On the other end of the phone, there was a hint of surprise and anticipation on her face. "Yes, something happened. I'll pick you up from school tomorrow," Wei Chuan said. Lu Shiqi's family background is not as good as Lin Qiuwan's. Including the 2 or 3 months when she was on leave from school, she actually lived in the school dormitory in order to save money. Otherwise, the salary she earned from working in a mobile phone store might not even be enough to pay the rent. After learning this, Wei Chuan informed Gu Qianshui at noon. Let her find a better house in Shanghai. After all, it wasn't a top-notch mansion in Shanghai like the Peacock Palace, so Gu Qianshui finished it in just one afternoon. At this moment, the key is already in Wei Chuan's hands. That is a ready-to-move-in property at Thompson 1 located in Lekizui. The area is 600 square meters and the price is a little over 300 million yuan. Lu Shiqi didn't know all this. She was already secretly delighted when she heard that Wei Chuan was going to look for her tomorrow. "Okay, brother Wei Chuan," Lu Shiqi replied. At this moment, she was holding her mobile phone in the female dormitory of Shanghai University, with a hint of joy on her face. On Wei Chuan's side, after finishing his chat with Lu Shiqi, he saw another unread message. This message was sent an hour ago. Wei Chuan had never noticed it before. "Boss Wei, are you free to have dinner together tomorrow night?" It was Su Ruoxue. This woman had just asked Wei Chuan for his WeChat ID when the auction was over. Wei Chuan has always been a little curious about this beauty. Wei Chuan could never get over the other party's meaningful look at the auction. "I always feel that this woman seems to know something." Chapter 64 Recharge a Mua. "Miss Su has an appointment, so of course I have time," Wei Chuan said. Wei Chuan finally accepted Su Ruoxue's invitation. He also wanted to resolve the doubts in his heart. "Okay, I know a private restaurant with delicious food. I'll send you the address later. See you tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, Su Ruoxue said. Then she sent the address to Wei Chuan's mobile phone. In fact, Su Ruoxue was not the only one who was curious about Wei Chuan. After tonight's charity auction, the entire business community in Shanghai was shocked. All the business leaders attending the charity dinner tonight were extremely curious and wary of Wei Chuan's identity. This young man who suddenly appeared. At tonight's auction, absolute strength and confidence were demonstrated. Such a person suddenly appeared in the Magic City. His development will inevitably take away some people's cake. The business world is like a battlefield, there is no absolute harmonious coexistence. After all, the cake is only so big, and if too many people share it, there won't be enough to eat. At this moment, many people have begun to investigate Wei Chuan's identity. They must know Wei Chuan's background so that they can make the most correct response. However, these people are destined to be disappointed. Wei Chuan's real identity is an ordinary college student from an ordinary family. But how could the business leaders in Shanghai possibly believe this? Can ordinary people easily come up with hundreds of billions? Would an ordinary person casually spend billions to buy a stone? Of course not. But no matter how they investigated, they could not find out Wei Chuan's true identity. Because that is an identity they imagined and does not exist at all. In the end, they will just let it go. Then, they will be even more wary of Wei Chuan. If you can't find out the other party's identity, there is only one possibility. That means the other party must be at a higher level than oneself. Wei Chuan played with his roommates until almost 12 o'clock. I find it really boring. At this moment, the atmosphere in the nightclub is about to reach its peak. Lu Xingchen and his 3 roommates were surrounded by a group of beauties. He was having a great time playing and had no intention of leaving. Wei Chuan found that he seemed redundant here. I simply asked Lu Xingchen for the Cullinan car keys. Leave first. Since he has already bought a villa, he naturally doesn't plan to stay in a hotel. And with the attitude of these 4 people, there might be a wonderful encounter tonight. it would be better to leave the presidential suite to them. Although it is said that most girls who often hang out in nightclubs are more. But we can't stop them from wanting to do so. And there are also nice girls who come to the nightclub. Just like some girls, they drink, they smoke, they have tattoos, and they swear. But they still have no doubt that they are good girls. Even if he is a bit of a scumbag, he won't suffer any loss. Of course, forget about those who are so scumbag that they are poisonous. Wei Chuan returned to his villa. It was already 12 o'clock in the evening. But he is in great shape now and not sleepy at all. Thinking about how Lu Shiqi had just asked him to play PUBG. I don't know if the other person is asleep. So he tried to send a message. Chi-Chi, are you asleep? Now I can play PUBG with you. What he didn't expect was that Lu Shiqi replied to his message within seconds. Okay. She actually looked impatient. The reason why Lu Shiqi hadn't fallen asleep yet was naturally because of Wei Chuan. Wei Chuan said he would visit her tomorrow, and she felt a faint sense of anticipation. I tossed and turned but couldn't fall asleep. The game the two wanted to play was not chicken on the computer, but a game called War Elite from Penguin Group. With Wei Chuan's current abnormal reaction ability, it is not too easy to take a girl to eat chicken. Wei Chuan began to think. I entered the game. I pushed forward all the way. It's better to first suppress and then praise. From the perspective of pretentiousness, the latter is undoubtedly more effective in achieving the desired effect. After all, a shocking reversal can always bring people full of surprises. After making up his mind, he entered the game. Classic island map. He and Lu Shiqi were matched with two girls as teammates. They are number 3 and number 4. At this time, the two were discussing where to jump. The final result of the discussion was to jump to the fishing village. Both of them are determined to survive until they win the game. That is the legendary old bastard, Voldemort. However, whether or not one has the capability to do so is another matter. In Wei Chuan's opinion, the reason why these two chose to go to the fishing village to fight in the wild. Mostly because they are afraid of being killed as soon as they land. But he doesn't care, he can win no matter where he jumps. In order to achieve the effect of first suppressing and then praising. After landing, he simply installed a group of human robots. He fought with a real humanoid machine for 30 seconds. Neither side lost a single drop of blood. This naturally immediately attracted the attention of teammates. Girl number 3 came up and shot the real robot. She said in surprise, "Our number 1 seems to be a human robot? How is that possible? Are you pretending?" Girl number 4 obviously didn't believe it. "Look at his small steps, he's obviously a robot, and I've seen him drink dozens of bottles of drinks," said girl number 3. "In that case, let's just blow him to death," girl number 4 said cruelly. "I have a Molotov cocktail here. It would be satisfying to burn him to death, right? We can also watch him struggle in pain," said number 3. I have to say that these two girls are more sinister than the other. Wei Chuan felt a toothache after hearing this. Are you sure you didn't get the wrong script? Why the hell is this person not playing by the rules at all? When seeing those anchors installing bots, aren't the young ladies all coming up to watch out of curiosity? Then he was very considerate and protected his human-machine teammates. It can be said that it is full of love. Then the anchor pretending to be a human robot appeared at the most critical moment for the girl. Ask the other party to recharge a... Then he transformed himself magnificently and killed everyone. This is the normal routine, okay? You guys are so cruel, you won't be able to find a boyfriend. Seeing that Wei Chuan was deliberately pretending to be a robot and making trouble, Lu Shiqi did not expose him. Seeing Wei Chuan encounter these two brutal girls, he found it funny. I also felt a little sympathy for my brother Wei Chuan. Just when he was about to speak out to help Wei Chuan out of the siege, Wei Chuan himself couldn't bear it anymore. He decided to skip the primary human-machine stage and directly enter the berserk mode. So he immediately typed in the team channel, recharge a mua, turn on the violent mode. When Lu Shiqi heard him say that, she immediately recharged 3 muas. Thus, Wei Chuan's road to invincibility began. The following actions left the 3 women, including Lu Shiqi, stunned. Wei Chuan who turns on the berserker mode is even more awesome than if he had cheats. It's simply a case of killing people if they get in the way, and killing Buddhas if they get in the way. Wei Chuan was having a great time. However, what he didn't know was that an uninvited guest had already come to his villa. She was a woman dressed in black, and her height and figure were exactly the same as the mysterious woman at the auction. But the face was completely different. She turned out to be a gorgeous girl with blonde hair and blue eyes, who completely conforms to the Oriental aesthetic. Chapter 65, Where is your master style? Wei Chuan was completely unaware of this. At this moment, he is immersed in the pleasure of showing off with a girl and cannot extricate himself. A few minutes passed. After performing a series of cool moves, Wei Chuan successfully let the 3 girls eat the first plate of chicken tonight. But he himself received more than 20 reports. It was at this time he suddenly felt an extremely powerful mental attack. The intensity of the attack even exceeded the one encountered at the auction venue. However, this was of no use to him. After Wei Chuan suffered a wave of mental attacks at the auction house, he underwent another wave of mental strengthening. Although this wave of attack was very powerful, he recovered instantly. Wei Chuan's reaction ability is now amazing. After a moment's thought, he decided to take advantage of the situation. At this moment, he stopped all movements of his hands. At the same time, he pretended to look dazed and absent-minded on his face. That expression was exactly the same as the one of the person who was hypnotized at the auction before. His idea was, instead of spending time finding the other party, it would be better to let him show up on his own initiative. This is similar to installing robots to lure the enemy in the game of PUBG. The moment he encountered this wave of mental attack, he was certain. The person who launched the attack was the mysterious woman at the auction house. Don't ask why. The question is the feeling. Just like voice, there can't be 2 people in the world with exactly the same voice. The same goes for mental strength. I am afraid that this woman will come to me again. Wei Chuan was not completely unpredictable. After all, in the eyes of the mysterious woman, the real night pearl fell into his hands. As for Wei Chuan's subsequent action of putting the real night pearl back on the auction table, she did not see it. This is also the reason why Wei Chuan was not worried that the woman would come back and steal the night pearl again. As for why Wei Chuan did this, he naturally had his considerations. After all, if he took the real night pearl, it would also be considered theft. Of course, he would not bother to do that. If he wanted, he could just spend some money to take the photo. But he later learned from the system that the night pearl had no value, so he lost interest in taking a picture of it. The mysterious woman knew nothing about this. In fact, it is just as Wei Chuan analyzed. After the mysterious woman left, it was unknown how she found out where Wei Chuan lived. So she immediately sneaked into the Peacock Palace villa. After sneaking in, she only did one thing, which was to prepare this wave of mental attacks. Previously at the auction, her wave of mental attacks was an indiscriminate attack against everyone in the venue. It is a group attack. So the effect must be discounted. But this time it was different. This time her target of attack was only Wei Chuan. If Wei Chuan is caught off guard, she is sure that she can make him lose consciousness for a short time. According to common sense, her judgment was not wrong. But unfortunately, the person she met was Wei Chuan, a supernatural being. No matter how hard she tried, she could never have imagined that Wei Chuan had actually greatly improved his mental strength in just a few minutes. At this moment, this beautiful girl with blonde hair, blue eyes and oriental features is hiding behind the curtains. I heard that there was no movement from Wei Chuan. A hint of pride flashed across her pretty face. As she couldn't be sure when the other party would regain consciousness, she didn't dare to delay too much time. The girl very carefully poked her head out from behind the curtain. After making sure that the other party has fallen into a semi-hypnotic state, she tiptoed out from behind the curtains. That sneaky look seems a bit funny. People who are hypnotized will not wake up just because of a little noise. But she still acted so cautiously. It is most likely because he suffered a loss at the hands of Wei Chuan before. Instinctively, I was a little afraid of the man in front of me. When the mysterious girl in black clothes came to Wei Chuan, her character information appeared in Wei Chuan's mind. Name, Amy Catherine. Age, 19. Value, 96. Body size, 96. Purity, 100. Overall score, 97. Favorability, 30. At the same time, the system prompt sounds. Ding, the host is detected to be under attack by Amy Catherine, start the system task. Mission, punish the attacker. Mission difficulty, F level. Mission reward, 10 reinforcement points and 1 lucky draw. Listening to the task instructions, Wei Chuan glanced at the mysterious girl. The first thing I noticed was the blonde hair. She really is a foreign girl. It seems that the other party had disguised himself at the auction before. At this time, the girl had carefully sat down next to him. A pair of slender hands reached out to the bulging bag in his trouser pocket. In the trouser pocket was the fake knight shining pearl. See the other party's action. To be honest, Wei Chuan felt a little pity for this girl. The system requires him to punish him. But the other party didn't seem to have any ill will towards him. The 30 points of favorability are enough to prove this point. And if the other party has ill intentions towards you, you should get rid of yourself first. All signs indicate that the other party just wants the bead. But Wei Chuan still decided to take action against him. Regardless of whether you have malicious intentions or not, it is always wrong to break into someone's house, right? So, just when the other party put his hand into Wei Chuan's trouser pocket, Wei Chuan grabbed him. At the same time, he said, "Beauty, isn't this inappropriate?" The girl named Amy was so frightened by Wei Chuan's sudden attack that she almost jumped up. I instinctively wanted to withdraw my hand. But Wei Chuan's hand was like a pair of iron clamps. Don't let her break free. There was no choice but to wave her other hand towards Wei Chuan. At the same time, another wave of mental attacks was launched. There is no need to think about the result, Wei Chuan simply ignored the instant mental attack. In terms of physical skills, this woman was no match for Wei Chuan before, and now Wei Chuan has strengthened his physical fitness by 100 points. Naturally, she is no match for him. Naturally, her little pink fist fell into Wei Chuan's hands again. Feel the opponent's power so strong that you have no power to resist. Amy Catherine's pretty face was full of panic. She was extremely shocked by the strength of the man in front of her. The other party actually retained his strength at the auction. I'm going to let you go now, but you'd better not try to escape. You should know that you can't run away from me, Wei Chuan said. Having said that, he let go of the other person's hands. Amy Catherine seems to be able to understand Chinese. After Wei Chuan let her go, she had a complicated expression on her face and ultimately did not move. But there was deep fear in the look he gave Wei Chuan. Her expression made Wei Chuan a little disappointed. At the auction, this woman hypnotized everyone in the auction hall with just one move. Wei Chuan was really shocked at that time. Some even regarded her as a peerless master. But the other person's current expression is no different from those of ordinary little girls. Where is the trace of a master? You don't have to be afraid. I will ask you a few questions now. As long as you answer truthfully, not only will I not hurt you in the slightest, I will also give you what you want, Wei Chuan said calmly. Chapter 66: A Special Confrontation. After hearing what Wei Chuan said, Amy Catherine's face looked a little better. But she still didn't believe that Wei Chuan would be so kind as to give her the thing. In fact, Wei Chuan was not that kind. He just wanted to return the fake knight pearl in his pocket to the other party. What's the problem? Amy Catherine asked weakly. She can speak Chinese, but her accent sounds a bit foreign. The first question: why do you go to so much trouble to get this knight pearl? Wei Chuan said. This is my trial mission, Amy Catherine said after a slight hesitation. What trial mission? Wei Chuan asked. I'm sorry, I can't tell you that, Amy Catherine whispered. Wei Chuan looked at the other person for a moment. In the end, I didn't ask any further questions. Instead, he asked a question that he was more concerned about. How many people do you know who have abilities like yours? How strong are you among them? This question is crucial. If there are many beings like her who surpass ordinary people, or if she is just the weakest one among them, then this world is too dangerous. Are you talking about the ability of mental hypnosis? There are very few people who have this special ability. I am the only one I know who has this ability. My strength is relatively strong among my peers, Amy Catherine said. This answer surprised Wei Chuan a little. You have this ability and others don't, so you should be invincible, right? How come you are just stronger? Wei Chuan said. This time it was Amy Catherine's turn to be surprised, as if Wei Chuan shouldn't ask such a question. But she still said truthfully, in Chinese, people like us should be called warriors. The willpower of a warrior is far superior to that of ordinary people. Mental attacks have very limited effects on warriors. Wei Chuan suddenly realized, and at the same time he keenly caught a word. It seems that there are some things in this world that are beyond his understanding. Do mental attacks have limited effects on warriors? Wei Chuan muttered to himself. Then he glanced at the beautiful girl beside him with ill intentions. Doesn't this woman call herself a warrior? Why don't we use her as an experiment? Let us see if mental attacks have any effect on warriors. So he immediately said to Amy Catherine, "You are also the only person I have met who can release spiritual power. How about we have a competition?" Amy Catherine was slightly stunned. Then he nodded and said, "Yeah, okay." Wei Chuan is the only one who has the same ability as her. She is also very curious. The other party's mental strength seemed to be much stronger than hers. This made her feel incredible, but also made her feel a little competitive. See that the other party agrees. Wei Chuan's unparalleled mental power swept out, and his target was the beautiful girl in front of him. Amy Catherine didn't dare to be careless. He immediately released all his mental power. In an instant, the two people's mental powers came into contact with each other. However, the imagined confrontation did not take place. The two people's mental powers merged together in an instant. Like a Tai Chi. You are in me and I am in you. Feeling all this, Wei Chuan couldn't help but be stunned. Why does this feeling seem a bit? Amy Catherine feels the same way. But since she was the weaker party, the feeling was different from Wei Chuan. It seems to be even more intense. Seeing that his mental power seemed to be unable to do anything to the other party, Wei Chuan was a little bit skeptical. Increase output immediately. Sure enough, the effect was immediate. Amy Catherine made strange noises coming out of her mouth. She closed her eyes tightly, her brows slightly furrowed, and two blushes appeared on her beautiful face. Seeing this, Wei Chuan knew that his attack had worked. But something seemed wrong. Although the opponent's mental strength was obviously inferior to his own attack. But there was no sign of defeat. On the contrary, the more they fight, the braver and more excited they become. In the end, he stuck to his own mental power like an octopus. Seeing this, Wei Chuan no longer hesitated and immediately increased the intensity of his attack again. Panbua's mental power surged out, sweeping towards his opponent like a violent storm. He didn't show any sympathy to the other party just because she was an extremely beautiful woman. The result was not beyond his expectations. After encountering this extremely violent attack, Amy Catherine seemed to be unable to bear it. Not only did she make painful sounds, but her forehead was also covered with beads of sweat. Even the body began to tremble slightly. Although she was still trying her best to fight back, her opponent was too strong. She can no longer bear it. She felt that she had reached a certain limit and might completely collapse in the next second. Seeing this, Wei Chuan simply made a concerted effort and increased the intensity of his attack. Facing Wei Chuan's attack, Amy Catherine actually has another choice. That is to completely take back the mental power that you have released outwardly. In this way, the current bad situation can be solved immediately. But she didn't, and she didn't know why. She just felt that this confrontation made her unable to stop. Amy Catherine has reached her limit. At this time Wei Chuan increased the intensity of his attack again. How could she resist? After letting out a long wail, she collapsed on the sofa. At the same time, Wei Chuan received a reminder in his mind that the mission was completed. This made Wei Chuan stunned. Looking at the girl still trembling slightly on the sofa, a trace of pity flashed through Wei Chuan's mind. What happened to me just now? He clearly just wanted to test whether his mental attack had any effect on warriors. It was just a discussion as agreed. Why did it turn out like this in the end? Wasn't I a little too harsh? Thinking of this, Wei Chuan felt deeply guilty. How do you feel now? Wei Chuan looked at Amy Catherine, who was still trembling slightly, and asked with concern. But the girl did not answer his question. Her eyes were still slightly closed, and she seemed to be seriously injured. Wei Chuan became even more uneasy when he saw this. But at the same time, I feel that there is something wrong with the other party's current state. It doesn't look like he's injured, but rather. I'm sorry, I didn't control the strength well just now. Wei Chuan blamed himself. At the same time, he reached out to help the other person up. The moment he touched the other person's body, Wei Chuan only felt that the woman's body was soft and weak. In desperation, he could only help her lean on the sofa. At this moment, Amy Catherine finally opened her star-like eyes. It's just that at this moment, there seemed to be a pool of spring water in those eyes. Looking at the handsome face of the man in front of her, the girl had an indescribable feeling in her heart. This was the only man she had ever met who had the same abilities as her. I could have clearly avoided the opponent's attack just now. But I didn't, and I was even addicted to it and couldn't extricate myself. Finally. What does that feel like? Thinking back to what happened just now, I saw the man staring at me again. Her cheeks blushed. Chapter 67. God bless you. Seeing the other person's expression, Wei Chuan felt even more that there was something wrong with this woman. Something is wrong. He immediately called up Amy Catherine's character information and found that her favorability had reached 75 points. This made Wei Chuan stunned. Does this chick have masochistic tendencies? I launched such a violent mental attack on her. Not only did she not hate herself, but her favorability towards herself kept rising. If I try again, I might get a favorability reward. Of course, this thought only flashed through my mind when I saw the other person looking so weak. How could he bring himself to do it? Are you okay? How do you feel? Wei Chuan asked apologetically. I'm fine, I feel good. Amy Catherine said in a mosquito-like voice. She was telling the truth. She had used 2 high-intensity mental attacks today, and her mind was already starting to feel a little groggy. But after a mental confrontation with the opponent, instead of getting worse, the situation has improved. She now felt full, and her previously groggy head became extremely clear. She even had a vague feeling that her mental power seemed to have become a little stronger. What she remembers most is that feeling. The great spiritual satisfaction I feel cannot be expressed in words. But she also had a feeling that the behavior she had just had with the other party seemed a little strange. This seems to be an indescribable shameful thing. She secretly made up her mind that if she met a being that could project mental power again in the future, I absolutely cannot do the same thing. The only one who can do this is the man in front of me. She didn't know how she could have such an idea. But she was actually overthinking it. It was still unknown whether there was a third person in the world who could project his mental power. Even if there is someone who can achieve such a high degree of spiritual compatibility, there is only one person in the world, Wei Chuan. Seeing that the other party was gradually returning to normal, there seemed to be nothing wrong. Wei Chuan was relieved. If you fail to complete the trial mission you just mentioned, will you be punished? Wei Chuan asked. There will be no punishment, but if you fail to complete the trial mission, you will not be able to join. You can only wait a year to complete a new trial mission, said Amy Catherine. Although her favorability towards Wei Chuan has now reached 75 points. But some key information was swallowed back halfway through. That seems to be a very taboo existence? The other party said that he would not be punished. Wei Chuan was relieved. He already felt bad for making this girl like this. If he uses fake night pearls to cheat people again, he would be too unkind. But since there is no punishment, it doesn't matter. At the same time, he was also wondering why he had become so cruel just now. This doesn't seem to be in his character. But at that time, he really felt like he couldn't stop. What Wei Chuan didn't know was that the other party felt the same way. If he knew, he probably wouldn't feel so guilty, right? He took out the fake night shining pearl from his trouser pocket and said, "Since you want it so much, take it." While saying this, he paid attention to the other person's expression. This pearl is exactly the same as the real night shining pearl. I don't know where this woman got it. Anyway, he himself couldn't tell any difference between the two beads. Not only him, Amy Catherine also couldn't tell the difference. Unless you are a professional appraiser, no one can tell the difference. Amy Catherine was overjoyed when she saw that the other party really gave the beads to her. Thank you, you are such a kind person, God will bless you. Amy Catherine said with gratitude. Wei Chuan's mouth twitched, and he felt embarrassed by what he said. You're welcome. You can go now. If you have time, you can come to me for another sparring match. I feel this kind of sparring match is good for your mental strength. Of course, next time I will pay attention to the strength of my attack and will not let you get hurt. Wei Chuan said casually. Amy Catherine couldn't help but blush when she heard this. But to be honest, she really didn't think there was anything wrong with the opponent's attack intensity. If possible, she wished the storm would be even more severe. Fortunately, Wei Chuan didn't know what the other party was thinking. If he knew, he would probably vomit blood on the spot. Even this cannot subdue you, little devil? If you have the guts, fight me for another 300 rounds. Well, but I have to go back to hand in the task, and I don't know when the next time will be. Amy Catherine looked a little shy and a little lost. It's okay, we have a long way to go, Wei Chuan said with a smile. Although Amy Catherine can speak Chinese, she obviously doesn't know many of these idioms. Hearing this, she looked confused and asked, who is Fong Chang? Wei Chuan was speechless. Who the hell is Fong Chang? How come this girl has such a novel way of thinking? Seeing Wei Chuan's strange expression, Amy Catherine was a little confused. Then I'm leaving, thank you again, she whispered. There was a hint of reluctance in his tone. Well, let me take you there. Wei Chuan stood up and said. Somehow, after a mental exchange, his impression of this woman changed a lot. The two walked out of the villa together. Suddenly Wei Chuan thought of something and said, oh, by the way, you should not use your mental attack method in the future. Although the attack is powerful, it should have side effects. This is what Wei Chuan learned from the system, and he felt it should be correct. He was afraid that this girl would use that method too much and end up becoming a fool. I know I won't use this method unless it's absolutely necessary, Amy Catherine whispered. She was somewhat touched by the man's concern for her. Wei Chuan walked him out of the villa before he stopped. Meet Amy Catherine. The bodyguards patrolling around the villa all looked surprised. My boss clearly came back alone. When did this blonde, blue-eyed foreign beauty come in? See their expressions. Wei Chuan didn't say much. Amy Catherine is something beyond the ordinary. Even though each of these bodyguards is an elite in the industry. When faced with such a person, there is no power to resist. Even an instantaneous mental attack from the opponent can make them fall into a brief state of unconsciousness. Therefore, Wei Chuan naturally would not blame them. Instead, he gave them an encouraging look. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Wei Chuan drove to the school to pick up Lu Shiqi to see the house. Chapter 68. Just be nice to me. Because Wei Chuan's Bugatti Chiron is still at the school. The car he was driving today was the newly won Lamborghini Veneno. When Wei Chuan drove the car to the school gate, Lu Shiqi was already waiting for him there. Lu Shiqi has always dressed very simply. Today she is wearing a pair of jeans and a white t-shirt. Very ordinary. Despite this, with her super high looks and perfect figure, there is beautiful scenery wherever you go. Because Wei Chuan had never driven this car before. At this time, the Lamborghini Veneno was slowly driving towards her, but she didn't even look at it. Instead, he moved aside. Wei Chuan opens poisonous cool scissor door. Chi-Chi, get in the car. Lu Shiqi discovered that it was Wei Chuan. A surprised smile immediately appeared on his face. He answered and sat down in the passenger seat. Before this, there were always boys around who were secretly paying attention to Lu Shiqi. I have been struggling over whether or not to come over and chat up this campus beauty. At this time, Lu Shiqi got into a luxury car. These people all sighed with regret. Ah, my goddess, she actually got into the car of a rich second-generation man. How can she be so realistic? From what I saw, she didn't seem to know the driver at all. Then the person in the car said hello to her, and she got in the car happily. Can she be more materialistic? Brother, don't you see what kind of car this is? It's a Lamborghini Veneno. It's worth hundreds of millions. And it's in short supply. The person in the car is definitely one of the richest second generations in Shanghai. Fuck, is this poison? Quick, let's go over and breathe in the exhaust fumes. The boy, who had a resentful look on his face before, jumped up as if he had been injected with chicken blood when he heard that the extremely cool sports car in front of him was the legendary poison. In the car, Wei Chuan drove the Lamborghini with one hand while taking out a small pendant from his bag. Chi-Chi, this pendant is for you. Keep it close to your body, Wei Chuan said. Although he never knew the specific purpose of the crystal glass Ultraman pendant he won in the system lottery. But I think it should be a good thing. After all, there were so many draws, but only 2 came out. One of them has been given to Lin Xiuan. Now that he already knows Lu Shiqi's feelings for him, he naturally cannot favor one over the other. When Lu Shiqi saw such a strange pendant, she felt strange. But seeing Wei Chuan's serious expression, she put it away solemnly without asking any questions. Brother Wei Chuan, where are we going now? Lu Shiqi asked curiously. You'll know in a moment, Wei Chuan said mysteriously. Oh, okay. Although Lu Shiqi was curious, she still nodded obediently. How is your sister now? Wei Chuan asked. He could see that Lu Shiqi was in a good mood today. There must be something happy going on. Sure enough, when Lu Shiqi heard Wei Chuan ask this, a bright smile immediately appeared on her face. My sister had a bone marrow transplant yesterday. The operation was very successful. The doctor said that if everything goes well, she can be discharged from the hospital in a month. Lu Shiqi said with a smile. But when she spoke the last part, tears welled up in her eyes and her voice was choked. Wei Chuan knew that she was crying with joy, and he couldn't help but feel happy for her. No wonder she came to play games with me late last night. I guess he was so happy that he couldn't sleep. Thinking of that strong and sensible little girl, Wei Chuan couldn't help but smile. Lu Shiqi looked deeply at Wei Chuan's profile. The man in front of her appeared when she was most desperate. It gave her hope and also gave her beloved sister a chance to continue living. But she herself did not give anything to the other party. Thinking of this, Lu Shiqi said, Brother Wei Chuan, do you like me? Wei Chuan was a little surprised to hear the other party ask this question so directly. But he still replied seriously, yeah, I like it. Hearing Wei Chuan's affirmative answer, Lu Shiqi felt extremely sweet in her heart. The most beautiful thing in the world is that the person you like also likes you. She secretly wiped away the tears of happiness from the corners of her eyes with her hands. She said affectionately, Brother Wei Chuan, I like you too. But I know you also like Sister Wanner, right? Wei Chuan had never thought of this problem. Of course, he also likes Lin Xiuwan. Although it seems a bit shameless to say so. But liking someone is liking them, and Wei Chuan had no intention of deceiving Lu Shiqi. So he nodded immediately and said, yes, I like Wanner too. Shiqi, actually, I like both of you. Without waiting for Wei Chuan to finish speaking, Lu Shiqi stretched out her slender hand and gently covered Wei Chuan's lips. Don't say anything, Brother Wei Chuan, it's okay, as long as you treat me well in the future. I know Sister Wanna likes you too, and you two knew each other first, and I. Lu Shiqi lowered her voice when she spoke. Wei Chuan thought that the other party suddenly made it clear that he wanted to make a choice. I didn't expect him to say these words. This surprised Wei Chuan and also made him feel touched. Shiqi, you and Wanner are the same. You are the people I want to protect. Wei Chuan said. Okay, I understand. Lu Shiqi said with emotion. As he spoke, Wei Chuan stopped the car on the side of the road. He led Lu Shiqi into a luxury clothing store. Since Lu Shiqi was born in an ordinary family and did not have the competitive mentality of other girls, she did not know much about these luxury brands. Wei Chuan brought Lu Shiqi here, naturally, to buy her clothes. Originally, Lu Shiqi wanted to say something. But after seeing Wei Chuan's eyes that brooked no rejection, she obediently followed Wei Chuan into the store. With Lu Shiqi's looks and figure, she looks good in any clothes. Especially after she changed into a light pink mini dress, Wei Chuan couldn't take his eyes away. That slender waist that can be held in one hand, and those long, straight legs. TSK. Not only him, but even the beautiful sales ladies in the store were all envious. This is a luxury clothing store specializing in women's clothing, and there are countless beautiful women visiting the store every day. But they have never met anyone who can compete with the one in front of them. Seeing this fairy-like person being so well behaved to the man in front of her, they couldn't help but guess Wei Chuan's identity. Although the man in front of me is very handsome. But there are so many handsome guys. I'm afraid that just relying on a face wouldn't be enough to make such a top-notch beauty so obedient, right? Most likely there is a mine at home. What happened next confirmed their guess. Wei Chuan asked Lu Shiqi to try on more than a dozen sets of clothes. As a result, every outfit made Lu Shiqi extremely satisfied. Seeing that Lu Shiqi was a little tired from trying on clothes, Wei Chuan simply waved his hand and said, Shiqi, there's no need to try on clothes. You look good in any clothes. Then, Wei Chuan turned to the clerk and said, this one, and this one. Wei Chuan took Lu Shiqi to choose clothes in the huge clothing store. But the girl's pretty face gradually became ugly. Every piece of clothing Wei Chuan chooses is either extremely weird or extremely economical in fabric. Seeing that Wei Chuan was still choosing, Lu Shiqi mustered up the courage to say, Brother Wei Chuan, these clothes. I don't like them, they're too revealing. Seeing her like this, Wei Chuan was very happy. But Wei Chuan did not tease her anymore, and turned to the clerk and said, I don't want the clothes I picked out just now, I want all the others. Chapter 69. You've changed a lot. When these words were spoken, the clerk was dumbfounded. Lu Shiqi's pretty face was also full of surprise. Brother Weichuan, how can I wear all these clothes? Just buy 2 sets, she said seriously. Lu Shiqi knew that her brother Weichuan was rich. But this money doesn't just come out of nowhere. I must never be a greedy woman just because my brother likes me. What she didn't know was that Weichuan's money didn't come from the wind. But it's not much different. Seeing Lu Shiqi's serious face, Weichuan didn't find it easy to insist. The reason why he said he wanted to buy all the clothes in the store. I'm just too lazy to make a choice. But since Lu Shiqi disagrees, I will insist on it. On the contrary, it will cause great psychological pressure on the other party. In the end, Weichuan just asked the clerk to pack up all the clothes Lu Shiqi had just tried on. Even so, when checking out, Lu Shiqi was still shocked by the price of hundreds of thousands and was speechless. She really didn't expect that the clothes here would be so outrageously expensive. Brother Weichuan spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on her at one time. She was touched, but also a little uneasy. Out of the clothing store, Weichuan drove directly to Thompson Epine. After parking the car, Weichuan took Lu Shiqi's hand and walked towards the elevator. Brother Weichuan, why are we here? Lu Shiqi asked curiously. You'll know in a moment, Weichuan said casually. Oh. Lu Shiqi said obediently. Although she was curious in her heart, she had a good quality. That is never asking more questions. The two entered the elevator. Weichuan pressed the button on the top floor. The house is a super large apartment on the top floor of Building A of Thompson 1. There are only 2 such sets on the entire top floor. The other unit has already been sold and the owner has no intention of selling. Otherwise, Gu Qianxue would definitely have bought them all yesterday. Just as the elevator door was about to close, a tall and stunning beauty walked in. This woman has big wavy orange hair, a very attractive oval face with light makeup on. A pair of big almond-shaped eyes flickered, as if they had a kind of magical power that could capture people's hearts. With a straight nose and a cherry-like mouth. She is truly a rare and stunning beauty, pure and sexy. When Weichuan saw this woman, he couldn't help but be dazed for a moment. It's not that he was amazed by the woman's stunning beauty, but he actually knew this girl. It turned out to be his high school classmate, Li Weiwei. It was also the dream of all the boys in high school. At the same time, the system automatically retrieved Li Weiwei's character information. Name, Li Weiwei. Age, 22. Appearance, 93. Body size, 96. Purity, 100. Overall score, 96. Favorability, 40. Li Weiwei also seemed to recognize Weichuan. But Weichuan was not as dazzling as Li Weiwei in high school. Moreover, he has changed a lot now, and Li Weiwei was a little unsure for a moment. Are you Weichuan? Weichuan nodded with a smile and said, Li Weiwei, long time no see. It's really you. I haven't seen you for a few years. You've changed a lot, Li Weiwei said happily. As he spoke, he walked closer to Weichuan and looked him up and down carefully. Finally, she put her chin on her hand and said in a critical manner, not bad, he seems to have become much more handsome and taller. Seeing the other person like this, Weichuan couldn't help but laugh. My high school classmate is still the same as before. He has the appearance of an angel, but he is a funny guy at heart. You've changed a lot, Weichuan said with a smile. As he said this, the corner of his eye glanced at the excessive fullness in front of the other person. This woman is extraordinary. It's definitely not something I can control alone. Weichuan thought so in his heart. Li Weiwei naturally didn't notice Weichuan's slightly strange look. Do you live here too? She said as she turned around to press the floor button. But I found that the button on the top floor had been lit up. You actually live next door to me? Li Weiwei asked in surprise. She said this because there are only 2 suites on the top floor. Naturally, she also noticed the beautiful girl next to Weichuan, whose appearance and figure were no less beautiful than hers. Seeing the two of them so close to each other, she naturally and instinctively thought that they were a couple. At this time, the elevator reaches the top floor. The 3 of them got out of the elevator one after another. Li Weiwei shook the bag in her hand and said, I'll go back and put my things away first. Are you welcome to visit your house later? Well, of course you're welcome. Wei Chuan said. He still has a good impression of Li Weiwei. Although the other person has a funny side, that is also his true nature. In front of the door, Wei Chuan handed the key to Lu Shiqi. You are the owner of this house, come and open the door. Wei Chuan said with a smile. I. Lu Shiqi's pretty face was full of disbelief. Open the door and see if you like it first. Wei Chuan urged. Oh. The door opened and Wei Chuan took Lu Shiqi through the entrance hall. What comes into view is a huge living room of over 100 square meters. Modern decoration style, simple and fashionable, low-key luxury. Wei Chuan took Lu Shiqi to visit the entire house. Finally, I walked through the living room and came to the balcony. As far as the eye can see, the century-old Bund and the Huangpu River are in full view. From now on, this will be your home in Shanghai. Do you like it? Wei Chuan said with a smile. Lu Shiqi looked like she was sleepwalking. Even if she was slow to react, she could guess what Wei Chuan meant at this moment. Brother Wei Chuan, why are you so nice to me? Lu Shiqi choked. She looked like she was about to cry. Wei Chuan felt a little helpless. Originally, this was just a trivial matter for him. But for Lu Shiqi, it was an unbearable burden. Wei Chuan didn't have any other thoughts, he just felt that it was not easy for her to be alone in the Magic City. Since I have the ability, I naturally want to make her life better. Wei Chuan didn't want to make the atmosphere so depressing, so he smiled and said, Aren't you my secretary? This is a benefit given by the boss to the employees. You don't have to take it too seriously. Lu Shiqi didn't say anything, but looked deeply at the man in front of her with her beautiful eyes. There was deep affection in those eyes. She understood that Wei Chuan said this because he didn't want to feel pressured. She originally wanted to refuse, but then she thought again that she had already given her whole heart to him. Everything I have will be his, so is there any point in refusing? Aren't they all his anyway? Brother Wei Chuan, thank you for being so kind to me. Shiqi will spend her whole life repaying you. Lu Shiqi said affectionately. As she spoke, she stood on tiptoe and kissed Wei Chuan directly on the lips. This was her first kiss. A little awkward and a little clumsy. Can't even stick out tongue. But she was very persistent, as if she was waiting for something. Chapter 70 Asking for Forgiveness? Who can resist a kiss from such a gorgeous girl? Feel the warm touch. Seeing that the other party had no intention of stopping, Wei Chuan couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Girl, you are so naive and playful. He felt it necessary to teach the other party a lesson at this time. So, after Wei Chuan's 1-minute-long careful teaching, Lu Shiqi gradually mastered the skills and even had the momentum to turn defense into offense. After a full 5 minutes, the lips parted. The girl's pretty face has turned red. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. It is detected that Lu Shiqi's favorability has exceeded 90 points. 100 points of reinforcement points will be awarded, and a lucky draw will be awarded. The reward for 90 points of favorability is actually 100 points of enhancement. Wei Chuan felt that this wave was a huge profit. Just when he was overwhelmed with surprise, Lu Shiqi kissed him again. This chick seems a little addicted. This time her naughty little tongue will take the initiative to attack. Just at this moment, the doorbell rang. Wei Chuan knew it must be Li Weiwei. Lu Shiqi started and broke free from Wei Chuan's arms. She was a little bit resentful at being interrupted at this time. But when he thought that the other party was an old classmate Wei Chuan hadn't seen for many years, she put away her little thoughts again. Brother Wei Chuan, I'll go open the door. Wei Chuan nodded and walked towards the living room. After opening the door, Li Weiwei saw Lu Shiqi's pretty face blushing. I couldn't help but be surprised and said, It's broad daylight, you are not doing anything. Wei Chuan was not surprised at all that she could speak so bluntly. But Lu Shiqi is thin-skinned after all. Hearing her say that, my face turned even redder. Seeing her so shy, Li Weiwei became more certain of her guess. She couldn't help but sigh, Sister, you look so pretty. If I were a man, I wouldn't be able to help myself. How about you continue? Lu Shiqi was embarrassed and said quickly, No, please come in. As she spoke, Lu Shiqi had already led Li Weiwei to sit down on the sofa in the living room. Li Weiwei saw a trace of resentment and loss on Lu Shiqi's face. I suddenly understood. She said to Wei Chuan, You haven't finished yet, have you? It's only been a few minutes. Look at the resentful look in my sister's eyes. Wei Chuan was speechless. Nima, what do you mean? Am I being despised? Why does Lu Shiqi look like that? Don't you have any idea what is going on? Seeing Wei Chuan's strange expression, Lu Shiqi quickly said, You misunderstood, we didn't do anything just now. She was telling the truth. But how could Li Weiwei believe it? But she didn't continue to dwell on this topic. Instead, he looked at Lu Shiqi and said, We will be neighbors from now on. What's your name? My name is Lu Shiqi, you can just call me Chi-Chi. Seeing that the other party took the initiative to change the subject, Lu Shiqi couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Well, Chi-Chi, your name suits you. You are really beautiful. Wei Chuan is so lucky. Li Weiwei said with emotion. Then she turned to Wei Chuan and said, Wei Chuan, I haven't seen you for a few years. You have really changed a lot. You even found such a beautiful girlfriend. Among all the boys in your high school class, I think you are the most successful, right? Wei Chuan just smiled slightly. Only he himself knew that for him, one thought could lead to heaven or hell. I don't know if he is the most successful one, but he is definitely the most handsome one. Wei Chuan said modestly. When these words were spoken, Lu Shiqi couldn't help but smile. She thought back to that night in the hotel. Wei Chuan's words were also so unexpected. But to be honest, she felt that Wei Chuan was not bragging. Li Weiwei's reaction was more exaggerated. She actually laughed so hard that her body shook. Wei Chuan, how about we arrange a high school reunion one day? See if you are bragging. Others may not know, but I don't think our deputy monitor Lu Sonyang is any worse than you. Li Weiwei said, trying not to laugh. The three of them gradually started talking. At the same time, at the gate of Shanghai University, a middle-aged couple and a young man of 18 or 19 were gathered together to discuss something. The middle-aged woman was dressed in a weird way, with her short hair curled into the shape of instant noodles. Our Leah is so blind that she found such a cruel man as her boyfriend. Our Xiaoya has been with him for 3 years. What's wrong with spending a little money from him? What's wrong? He even called the police and had our Xiaoya arrested. How can he be called a man? She said with a look of resentment. You can say this here, but don't say this to that kid when you see him later. Don't forget the purpose of our visit, the middle-aged man whispered. These two people look somewhat similar to Wang Lia. They are Wang Lia's father Wang Chenggang and mother Zhang Shufan. And that young man, about 18 or 19 years old, dressed in a shabby manner, was her younger brother Wang Xiaoban. Hearing his father say this, Wang Xiaoban said disapprovingly, Dad, why should we beg him so humbly? In my opinion, we should just find someone to teach him a lesson, and then he will naturally behave himself. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Chenggang slapped him on the forehead. What are you thinking, kid? We live in a society ruled by law now. If you really dare to do this, that bastard might turn around and call the police. Then not only will your sister not be able to get out, you will have to go to jail too. Wang Chenggang said seriously. When Zhang Shufan saw her son being beaten, she immediately became unhappy. She grabbed the man's ears and cursed, You old bastard, can't you speak properly? Did you beat Xiaoban for fun? You only know how to bully others at home. If you have the guts, go find that bastard and settle the score. Wang Chenggang's ears were grabbed and he grimaced in pain. I immediately lost my temper. But Zhang Shufan is an adult in her 60s after all. It is impossible not to be aware of the seriousness of the matter. The main reason they came here this time was to gain forgiveness from Wei Chuan, the victim. It would be best to let Wei Chuan change his words and say that the 600,000 yuan was a gift from him to Wang Lia. Since it is a gift, there is naturally no such thing as fraud. In this way, the prosecution will naturally withdraw the charges against Wang Lia. At the same time, Wang Lia will be acquitted. This was a tip given to them by a lawyer friend of theirs. There is nothing wrong with the approach. But it is destined to fail. What Wang Lia did almost completely ruined Wei Chuan's life. Would Wei Chuan be the kind-hearted person? But they didn't know all this, or maybe Wang Lia didn't explain the whole story clearly at all. Zhang Shufan saw that her man had behaved himself, and she gradually calmed down. Forget it, for Xiaoya's sake, we'll just be patient for now. When Xiaoya comes out, we'll settle the score with this guy. Chapter 71, Is there a club with young models? The three of them walked into the school gate while talking. They had already learned it from Wang Lia. Wei Chuan lives in dormitory 304, building 3. The management of the male dormitories at the Magic University has always been relatively loose. The three of them actually walked into the dormitory in such a swagger. So, Chen Xiaodong and Zhou Tianyun, who were playing games in the dormitory all day long, were completely stunned when they saw three uninvited guests suddenly breaking in. What the hell? Isn't this the right time to check on the dormitories? Why is there another little brat? What are you doing? Zhou Tianyun frowned slightly. What he hates most is being disturbed when playing games. Excuse me, is Wei Chuan here? We have something to discuss with him. Wang Changgang said kindly. They had never seen Wei Chuan, and at this time they didn't know who the two people in the dormitory were. I just instinctively felt that it was most likely the young man who was talking to them. After all, the other one is as thin as a monkey. My daughter probably wouldn't look for a partner like that, right? However, the other party's answer disappointed him. Wei Chuan is not living in the dormitory now. Who are you to him? What do you want from him? Zhou Tianyun said. Well, we are from the same hometown as him. We heard that he was studying in college here, so we came here to see him. Wang Changgang said. Of course he wouldn't tell the truth, because if he did, there would be no way Wei Chuan would meet him. When Zhou Tianyun heard that the other party was from the same hometown as Wei Chuan, he became interested. He is still very curious about Wei Chuan's true identity. Are you from the same hometown as him? What does his family do? How come they are so rich that they can even afford a private jet? Zhou Tianyun asked curiously. Upon hearing this, Wang Changgang and his family were all surprised. Is Wei Chuan so rich? Then why did he call the police and have his daughter arrested just for a mere 600,000 yuan? Besides being angry, Wang Changgang and Zhang Shufan couldn't help but have other thoughts in their minds. This Wei Chuan is so rich, yet he has been dating his daughter for 3 years. It's impossible to say that he has no feelings for his daughter, right? After all, for a man like this, what kind of woman does he not want? The fact that he has been able to stay with his daughter for 3 years speaks volumes. It's normal for young lovers to have some minor conflicts. If he asked his daughter to admit her mistake and apologize, perhaps the two of them could reconcile. Thinking of this, the two of them couldn't help but feel a little resentful towards Wang Lia. Where can I find such a rich son-in-law? My daughter is too ignorant. Seeing that they were silent, Zhou Tianyun asked in confusion, You don't know Wei Chuan's true identity, do you? Upon hearing this, Zhang Shufan took 2 steps forward with a bright smile on her face. You should ask your classmates about this yourself. Do you have Xiao Wei's phone number? Call him and ask him to come over. Don't you have his phone number? Zhou Tianyun asked suspiciously. Where do we have the young man's phone number? We only have his parents' phone number, but his parents' phone number is turned off. Zhang Shufan made up a lie. In fact, they had Wei Chuan's phone number, but they felt it was safer to come to the school directly to find him. Most of the time you don't even see the person on the phone. Zhou Tianyun felt a little strange when he heard this, but it was not a big deal after all. In the end, he took out his cell phone and called Wei Chuan. This is Thompson Epine. Wei Chuan was chatting enthusiastically with 2 top beauties. When chatting with someone with a personality like Li Weiwei, the atmosphere always becomes very lively. Of course it can get awkward sometimes. She rarely speaks without thinking and is the type of person who says whatever comes to mind. The saying big breasts, no brains seems particularly appropriate for her. At least on the surface. At this time, his phone rang. He saw that it was Zhou Tianyun calling, so Wei Chuan picked up the call without thinking. What, people from my hometown are looking for me? What are their names? After hearing what Zhou Tianyun said, Wei Chuan looked confused. Then Zhou Tianyun mentioned 2 names he had never heard of. This is not surprising. After all, he didn't know the names of most of the older generation in his hometown. Although he felt that something was a little strange, he still decided to go back to school to take a look. So he immediately stood up and said to the 2 girls, You guys chat first, I have something to go back to school. Lu Shiqi seemed to want to say something, but when she saw Li Weiwei was there, she held her words back. After chatting for a while, Wei Chuan found that Lu Shiqi and Li Weiwei could still get along very well. Before, he thought that Lu Shiqi was quite lonely being alone in Shanghai. Since I took a leave of absence from school, I don't have any close girlfriends around me. Now I have a neighbor like Li Weiwei. It would be great if the 2 of them could get along well. After all, it was impossible for him to be with Lu Shiqi all the time. After saying goodbye to the two girls, Wei Chuan drove to the school. On the way, he received a call from Gu Qianxue. "Boss, I have something to report to you," Gu Qianxue said. "What's the matter?" Wei Chuan asked. "It's about the piece of land we photographed last night. The land is large enough and has complete supporting facilities around it. I want to use it as the future headquarters building of the Blue Star Group," said Gu Qianxue. "Won't it take a long time to repair?" Wei Chuan said. "We have to make long-term plans," Gu Qianxue said with a smile. "Okay, we can build the building and also buy it at the same time." "Do both at the same time, don't save money for me," Wei Chuan said casually. He actually didn't want to ask about these things at all. He just wanted his three assistants to help him spend the money as quickly as possible. Obviously, buying a building outright will cost you money much faster than building it yourself. "Okay, boss. There's one more thing. Lu Xingchen bought a private club for you. You can go over there and have fun when you have time," said Gu Qianxue. Wei Chuan's expression became weird when he heard that. "Is it a club with young models?" "Boss, what are you thinking? This is a membership-based club, and it's also the highest standard private club in Shanghai. At the very least, you have to be a first-line celebrity or a business tycoon to be eligible to become a member there." Gu Qianxue smiled. "Okay, I'll go over and take a look in the evening," Wei Chuan said. Next, Gu Qianxue reported to him some other matters of the company, such as the establishment of a charity fund and the acquisition of a certain company. Wei Chuan listened patiently and arrived near the school. After parking the car, he walked into the school. Today, Wei Chuan is already one of the most influential figures in Shanghai University. Walking on campus, he actually attracted the attention of many female students. Just like boys always like to talk about school beauties, girls always like to talk about the school hunk when they have nothing to do in the dormitory. Wei Chuan now has two halos, one is the basketball prince, the other is a super tall, rich and handsome person. These two halos are enough to make him stand out and be the leader in Shanghai University. Chapter 72. He should like this type, right? When Wei Chuan returned to dormitory 304 and met Wang Chenggong's family, I recognized the person's identity almost at first sight. Although he had never met Wan Lia's parents in person, he had seen photos of them. "What do you want?" Wei Chuan asked calmly. After learning that Wei Chuan's family was rich, Zhang Shufan became interested. At this time, I saw Wei Chuan was a handsome man, and his clothes were very elegant. She was even more certain that the other party's family conditions must be extraordinary. "Xiao Wei, I am Lia's mother." Before she could finish, Wei Chuan interrupted her and said, "I know who you are. Just tell me what you want. I'm quite busy." The two roommates heard that the other party was actually Wang Lia's family. His face couldn't help but turn ugly. There is no need to think about it. It must be nothing good when these three people come to the door at this time. I called Wei Chuan back myself. "I am letting my brother down." Wan Chenggang walked up to Wei Chuan and said kindly, "Xiao Wei, we came here today mainly to understand what happened between you and Xiaoya. Is there any misunderstanding between you?" "There is no misunderstanding. You can just ask Wang Lia," Wei Chuan said. To be honest, if these people hadn't come to him, Wei Chuan would have almost forgotten about Wang Lia. It's okay for a man to fall once, but if he falls in the same place for a second time, it would be stupid. Wei Chuan's attitude was not unexpected to them. It's no big deal if there are some minor conflicts between young people. I know Xiaoya must have done something wrong. Let's ask her to apologize to you, Zhang Shufan said with a smile. Wei Chuan couldn't help but sneer in his heart after hearing this. You call this a minor contradiction? I think you may not understand the situation. Wan Lia does not need to apologize, and I will not accept her apology. She deserves it. That's all I have to say. You can leave now. Wei Chuan's face gradually turned cold. Noticed the change in Wei Chuan's expression. Zhang Shufan felt a little annoyed. She took a deep breath and forced herself to suppress the anger in her heart. Xiao Wei, you and Xiaoya have been together for 3 years. I know there must be feelings between you, right? You have her in your heart, right? People always make mistakes. Just give her a chance, and give yourself a chance, okay? She said this in a serious tone. Wei Chuan was almost vomited from nausea. If it wasn't for the fact that the other person was about the same age as his mother, Wei Chuan might have told her to shut up before she could finish. Not only him, even Zhou Tianyun, who knew the truth of the matter, frowned when he heard it. He came to Wei Chuan, pointed at Zhang Shufan's nose and said, "I said you don't understand what people say or what? Do you know how excessive what Wang Lia did? She has betrayed Wei Chuan, and you are still talking about love here, aren't you disgusting?" While Zhou Tianyun was speaking, Chen Xiaodong had already left the dormitory. I guess he went to see the dormitory supervisor. Zhou Tianyun's words were not polite at all. Wang Xiaoban, who had been patient before, finally couldn't bear it anymore. "Who did you say was disgusting? Say it again if you dare." As he spoke, he came in front of Zhou Tianyun and pushed Zhou Tianyun back a step. Although this man is less than 20 years old, he is slightly taller than Zhou Tianyun. He is quite strong. "I just said you are disgusting, so what? Do you still want to fight here?" Zhou Tianyun said without showing any weakness. "I'll do it, okay?" As Wang Xiaoban said this, he actually punched Zhou Tianyun in the face. At first glance, this guy looks like a bad boy who often fights. His actions were also ruthless and decisive. It would have been fine if Wang Chenggang had asked him to be patient in front of Wei Chuan before. But the person in front of him was not Wei Chuan, and with his hot temper, how could he tolerate it? Wang Chenggang saw that the situation was not good and wanted to stop it, but it was too late. Just as the punch was about to land on Zhou Tianyun's face, Wei Chuan took action. With him around, there was no way Zhou Tianyun would suffer any loss. Although Wang Xiaoban's punch was powerful, it was naturally not worth mentioning in Wei Chuan's view. He stretched out his hand and blocked the opponent's fist. But Wang Xiaoban is not an easy person to deal with. Seeing that one of his hands was grabbed, he immediately swung out with his other hand. Seeing that the other party had no intention of stopping, Wei Chuan exerted a little force in his hands. Wang Xiaoban had just swung his fist halfway when he suddenly felt a sharp pain in his right hand. "Ah!" As he screamed, he opened his mouth wide and wanted to bite someone. Wei Chuan would never give him this chance. He slapped him so hard that he spun 360 degrees. Fortunately, Wang Chenggang was quick enough to catch him, so he did not fall to the ground. Zhang Shufan had been holding a grudge in her heart, and when she saw her son being beaten, she immediately became furious. "You are such a jerk, Wei Chuan. You dare to hit my son? I will fight you." As she spoke, she rushed towards Wei Chuan with her teeth bared. But before he reached Wei Chuan, he was stopped by Zhou Tianyun. At this moment, Chen Xiaodong walked in with the dormitory manager and the security staff. "Who allowed you to enter the student dormitory without permission?" the dormitory manager said with a grim look on her face. 3 outsiders inexplicably ran into her territory. It was her dereliction of duty. Zhang Shufan, who was throwing a tantrum, saw so many people coming at once. "After all, I have restrained myself a little." But it still put on a righteous look and said, "We just came here to look for someone, but your students actually beat us up. If your school doesn't give you an explanation today, this matter will not end." Seeing her confuse right and wrong, Zhou Tianyun quickly explained, "Teachers, don't listen to her nonsense. The 3 of them are here to cause trouble, and they were the first to start the fight." The dormitory manager felt relieved when he called her teacher. Besides, it was wrong for 3 people to enter the student dormitory without permission. In a situation like this, the school will definitely stand on the side of the students unconditionally. In the end, the 3 were forcibly driven out of the school by the school security department. This family never mentioned returning the 600,000 yuan to Wei Chuan from beginning to end, and they even felt good about themselves and believed that Wei Chuan still had feelings for Wang Lia. It's really weird. As expected, if you are not from the same family, you won't enter the same door. At the same time, the performance of the 3 people this time completely ruined Wang Lia's last chance. Wei Chuan actually hoped that they would not return the 600,000 yuan, since the court would make a ruling at that time anyway. They have to pay it back even if they don't want to. Moreover, Wang Lia will be sentenced to a few more years because of her bad attitude towards confession. It's not that Wei Chuan is cruel, but some people are destined not to be forgiven. In the evening, at the Su family in Magic City, Su Ruoxue was choosing clothes in the cloakroom. She looked extremely conflicted, wondering which outfit to wear for her date with Wei Chuan tonight. After a series of operations, she transformed herself into a mature and intellectual beauty. She remembered that the woman sitting next to Wei Chuan at the auction last night was dressed like this. He should like this type, right? Su Ruoshue thought secretly. As soon as this thought popped into my mind, I suddenly felt something was wrong. I clearly just wanted to ask him some advice, so why should I try to please him? Chapter 73 Su Ruoshue's changes. After some careful dressing up, Su Ruoshue looked at herself in the mirror and finally smiled with satisfaction. She picked up the phone and dialed Wei Chuan's number with some trepidation. At the same time, I was also thinking about how to address the other person. Mr. Wei? Mr. Wei? Mr. Wei? None of them seemed to be suitable. Considering the other party's identity as a peerless master. How about calling him Master Wei? Teacher Wei? It seems even weirder. When Wei Chuan's cell phone rang, he was teaching Yang Tao to play basketball. There was no way. I was strolling around the school in the afternoon and happened to be seen by this guy. Honestly speaking, there is nothing much to teach Wei Chuan, he only has level 5 basketball proficiency. The reason why we were able to completely defeat a team last time was entirely due to our physical fitness. But Yang Tao has a mysterious admiration for him. Let him demonstrate various slam dunks again and again. It made him very annoyed. Someone calling me at this time is so thoughtful. Wei Chuan immediately threw the basketball to Yang Tao and turned to pick up the mobile phone on the edge of the court. Yang Tao also followed happily. As soon as Yang Tao saw the name displayed on the phone, his expression became quite interesting. Is it Su Ruoshue from the Su family? Yang Tao asked uncertainly. Nonsense, she's not Su Ruoshue from the Su family. Can she be called Su Ruoshue? Wei Chuan said unhappily. Yang Tao didn't seem to get around this corner. He just felt that Wei Chuan confirmed his guess. He was very curious and listened carefully to the conversation between the two with his ears perked up. Wei Chuan was too lazy to pay attention to him and directly picked up the phone and said, Miss Ruoshue, what's the matter? Su Ruoshue was still thinking about how to address Wei Chuan. Hearing Wei Chuan ask this, she couldn't help but feel a little annoyed. Didn't we agree to have dinner together tonight? Have you forgotten? Su Ruoshue said with a little displeasure. You know, she spent more than an hour dressing up for this date tonight. Well, of course I didn't forget. I was just joking with you, huh? Wei Chuan said with a little embarrassment. Then I'll send you the location. Su Ruoshue said. Wei Chuan was about to agree, but then he thought of the club that Lu Xingchen bought. It seems to be more stylish. Since you can eat anywhere, you might as well go to your own territory. So she said to Su Ruoshue, I know a pretty good club, why don't we go there? Su Ruoshue's invitation to Wei Chuan for dinner was just an excuse. She naturally doesn't care where she eats. Well, okay, send me the location. Su Ruoshue said. Wei Chuan hung up the phone and forwarded the club location sent by Gu Qianxue to the other party. Su Ruoshue asked you out for dinner? Did I hear it right, boss? Yang Tao said in shock. Looking at Wei Chuan again at this time, I feel even more like a towering mountain in my awe. His Yang family can barely be considered an upper-class family in Magic City. Yang Tao had heard of Su Ruoshue, the famous ice beauty. Almost all the wealthy young men in Shanghai regard it as their ultimate goal. But no one ever got what they wanted. And now, Su Ruoshue actually took the initiative to ask Wei Chuan out for dinner? What does that mean? If those who have been pursuing Su Ruoshue but failed to get her knew this, wouldn't you be so jealous that you're dying? Where on earth does this Wei Chuan get such great charm? Not only is Lin Xiuwan, the most beautiful girl in Demon University, obsessed with him. Even his own sister looked at him with something strange in her eyes. Now, even an icy beauty like Su Ruoshue has taken the initiative to ask him out for dinner. Isn't this a bit too weird? Is it just because he is handsome? This is not right. Let alone others, I am not worse looking than him, right? I don't have this treatment. Although I have a lot of little fans at school. But the quality is far different from that of Wei Chuan. Thinking of this, Yang Tao couldn't help but sigh in his heart. He is worthy of being the boss. His charisma is really incomparable to me. Wei Chuan didn't know what he was thinking. At this time, he had already left the school and drove his luxury car towards the club. It was the rush hour after get-off work. The road was quite congested. Wei Chuan stopped and started along the way, and it took him half an hour to reach his destination. Because there were so many vehicles on the road, there was one detail he didn't notice. That is, behind his Lamborghini Veneno, there is always a silver-gray commercial vehicle following not too close or too far. The other party didn't stop until Wei Chuan drove the car into the club's parking lot. In the parking lot, all Wei Chuan saw were luxury cars and supercars. Sports cars like the Ferrari 488 can only be considered common goods here. Su Ruoxue arrived at the club almost at the same time as Wei Chuan. Her car is a black Bentley Mulsanne. Considering the important position of her Su family in the Magic City, she is already very low-key driving a car like this. Su Ruoxue was accompanied by a driver and several female bodyguards. See how Su Ruoxue is dressed today. Wei Chuan's mouth twitched involuntarily. Damn, this black silk business suit. If it is matched with a pair of small gold-rimmed glasses. Just like a personal secretary of the president. But to be honest, this outfit is absolutely fatally attractive to men. Let alone anything else, just that pair of straight long legs and black stockings is enough to entertain you for a lifetime. Coupled with her angelic face, even Wei Chuan couldn't help but take a second look at her. Capture the subtle changes in the man's expression. Su Ruoxue couldn't help but feel a little proud in her heart. But she immediately felt that something seemed to be wrong with her. Why am I so proud? I clearly used to hate this kind of lustful look from men. In fact, it is not surprising that Su Ruoxue would have such a feeling. After all, her favorability towards Wei Chuan has reached 70 points. Ever since she sang the song I Only Have Feelings for You with Wei Chuan on the same stage, she seemed to have really developed a different feeling for Wei Chuan. After the auction that night, she returned home and lay on her bed. All I can think of is the man's affectionate eyes. The man's singing seemed to have a fascinating magic that made her heart melt. Although she knew that all this was fake, Wei Chuan was not singing for her and that affectionate look was only for performance purposes. But she still couldn't help but fantasize. After all, she is only in her early 20s. Which girl doesn't have love in her heart? Even fairies yearn for the mortal world, let alone Su Ruoxue? After all, she is just an ordinary girl at heart. A proud and arrogant ice beauty? That doesn't exist. The reason for this is simply because she hasn't met a man who is attractive enough to make her heart beat faster. Maybe even she herself doesn't know this. Wei Chuan naturally wouldn't know about her little thoughts. He actually had only one purpose for coming to the appointment tonight, and that was to see what this woman knew. Chapter 74. Is this still Su Ruoxue? Wei Chuan called Lu Xingqian on the way here. This will avoid the embarrassing situation of being turned away by staff because you are not a member. At this time, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie, with a slicked-back hair and powdered face, was standing at the door of the club. The man just received a call from Mr. Lu Xingqian, saying that the real boss behind the club would be coming over tonight. This made him inexplicably nervous. When Wei Chuan led Su Ruoxue to the door of the club, a bright smile immediately appeared on the middle-aged man's face. However, this smile was not directed at Wei Chuan, but at Su Ruoxue beside her. Miss Su is such a rare guest, please come in. At first Wei Chuan thought that this middle-aged man did not look like an ordinary waiter here, but more like a manager. He thought the other party was standing here to welcome him, the big boss. Unexpectedly, the other party ignored him at all. This is a bit embarrassing. But it doesn't matter. The reason why he notified Lu Xingqian was that he was afraid of being turned away. Since Su Ruoxue has this face, it is the same. This was Wei Chuan's first visit to such a private club. I don't know what's in it. But there are definitely places to eat. You two, please come this way. A beautiful waitress came forward and greeted the two of them. Led by the waiter, Wei Chuan and Su Ruoxue came to the door of a room. Hey, guys, this is it. Have fun, said the beautiful waitress. After saying that, he walked away on his own. Wei Chuan felt a little puzzled. Do all these private clubs operate in this way? Don't you even ask the guests why they come? Just throw the guests here and leave? Not only her, even Su Ruoxue found it strange. But I thought this might be Wei Chuan's arrangement. So I didn't say much. Wei Chuan simply pushed the door open and walked in. As soon as I entered, I saw that there was a bar inside. There were dozens of men and women in the bar at this moment. It seemed like they were playing some game together. Wei Chuan saw three familiar faces. Xian Xiaofeng, Li Yuchen, and one of them was actually the host of the auction, the domestic quasi-first-tier star Xiao Chuchu. Although Wei Chuan didn't know the other people, he thought they were all from the second-generation circle in Shanghai. In a membership-based private club like this, members are generally acquaintances. No wonder the waiter brought them here. The arrival of Wei Chuan and Su Ruoxue immediately attracted the attention of these people. At this moment, their expressions are extremely wonderful. Li Yuchen was the first to see Wei Chuan. Naturally, he also knew Su Ruoxue. But he could never have imagined that these two people would come here together. The eldest daughter of the Su family is a well-known iceberg beauty. I never attended such gatherings before. But today he appeared here with Wei Chuan. What does that mean? What kind of magic does this Wei Chuan have? It would be fine if Lin Xiuan was completely bewitched by him. Now even Su Ruoxue is going to be taken down by him? Is this fair? Although Li Yuchen felt that the world was unfair, he did not have any other thoughts. He competed with Wei Chuan several times, but was beaten to a pulp every time. He didn't want to provoke this guy with such a mysterious background at all. Qian Xiaofeng is also extremely jealous of Wei Chuan. He is in a very bad mood today. The reason is, he was beaten. And he was beaten badly. But he could only passively take the beating. He didn't even have the courage to resist. I almost got the shit beaten out of me. And the person who beat him was naturally his father. As for the reason, of course it was because of his wonderful performance at the auction last night. 100 billion was spent on a useless night pearl. Because of this incident, he became very famous in the second-generation circle in Shanghai. When it comes to spending money, if Qian Xiaofeng is second, I'm afraid no one dares to say he is first. But the key is that he is completely confused. He had no recollection of having done it. How is this possible? How could I do such a stupid thing? But the facts are before him, he has to admit it even if he doesn't want to. Qian Xiaofeng felt that he was very wrong, even more wrong than Doi. Of course, the Qian family did not pay for the 100 billion yuan night pearl in the end. The reason is that Qian Xiaofeng suffers from intermittent schizophrenia. He was not criminally responsible at the time. Even so, the Qian family still lost a large amount of auction deposit. And because of this incident, Qian Xiaofeng became a laughingstock among the second generation of Shanghai. This person has endured too much pressure in this day, which is not something he should have to endure at his age. It is understandable that you are in a bad mood. I had been thinking of throwing a party tonight, inviting a few pretty girls to drink and chat to relieve my depression. But he never expected that the guy who had always been against him at the auction would actually appear here. Isn't this just making things more difficult for him? The most infuriating thing is that this guy actually brought Su Ruoxue with him. My goddess, why would she be dating this guy? At this moment, Qian Xiaofeng, who was already extremely depressed, felt his heart broken. Perhaps the only person present who had good intentions towards Wei Chuan was Chao Chuchu. Wei Chuan's singing performance at the auction moved even this quasi-first-tier star. Boss Wei, Miss Su, what a coincidence! Chao Chuchu said with a delighted look. Wei Chuan smiled back at him. Just as she was about to speak, a tall beauty next to Chao Chuchu said, Sister Ruoxue, who is this handsome guy next to you? Could he be your boyfriend? This question is gossipy. But everyone present couldn't help but prick up their ears. Most of them don't know Wei Chuan. But Su Ruoxue and the others all knew each one of them. And several of the beauties seemed to be quite familiar with her. No, Wei Chuan is my friend. Su Ruoxue said with a slightly blushing face. As she spoke, she glanced at the man beside her again. There was a hint of shyness in his eyes. Somehow, she didn't feel unhappy when asked this question. Instead, she felt a little secretly happy. She actually enjoyed the way others viewed her and Wei Chuan as a couple. When everyone saw her little woman's demeanor, their eyes almost fell to the ground. Damn, is this still Su Ruoxue? How could she actually show such an expression to a man? Most of those who expressed such sentiments were men present. In their hearts, Su Ruoxue is a goddess. They couldn't accept that their goddess behaved like this towards a man. Oh, really? Now that you're here, let's play together. We're playing the 007 game. The tall beauty saw Su Ruoxue's expression and understood. She couldn't continue teasing her. Su Ruoxue cast an inquiring look at Wei Chuan. Chapter 75, Unkind Visitors. Su Ruoxue cast an inquiring look at Wei Chuan. She originally thought that this was Wei Chuan's arrangement, but now it seems not to be. To be honest, the reason she asked Wei Chuan out today was not only because she wanted to ask him some questions. I also wanted to have a chance to be alone with him. Besides, Su Ruoxue is a quiet person, so she doesn't want to stay here. Wei Chuan was not familiar with these people, so naturally he had no interest in staying. Besides, Yang Tao asked him to play basketball today, so he was really hungry. Sorry everyone, please continue, we have gone to the wrong set. Wei Chuan said with a smile. What he said was exactly what Su Ruoxue wanted. She gave an apologetic smile to a few girls she knew, then left with Wei Chuan. At the same time, outside the club's monitoring room, a burly figure wearing a black windbreaker and a black mask appeared. This is a surveillance blind spot. The door of the monitoring room was ajar. Sitting inside was a male staff member in his 30s. The work in the monitoring room is undoubtedly very leisurely. At this moment, the man was happily watching TikTok. There is a cup of freshly brewed wolfberry tea on the table. He took a sip from time to time. At this moment, he saw a high-quality human male's courtship video, and a hint of contempt unconsciously appeared on the corner of his mouth. You are more oily than the Dacheng oil field. Who gave you the right to mate? Are you dreaming? Although he complained a lot, he still watched the video with great interest. Next, he saw a video of a sweet young lady participating in an archery competition. This woman's appearance is at least 80 points or above. That innocent little face, that sweet smile. TSK, TSK, TSK. The man cried out that he couldn't bear it anymore. But just when he was about to double-click to comment and follow, the burly man in the black windbreaker had come silently behind him. The burly man now had a white handkerchief in his hand. Then, he suddenly covered the man's face with his handkerchief. The man immediately struggled desperately, his eyes full of fear. But this burly man was so strong that no matter how he struggled, it was useless. Oh my God, am I going to be done to this strong man? This was a thought that flashed through the man's mind when he was unconscious. Then he fell into a coma. The burly man had no idea what was in his mind. After throwing the man aside roughly, he sat himself on the chair in the monitoring room. At this point, all the surveillance cameras in the club were under his control. Attention, target spotted. The burly man whispered. He has a device similar to a Bluetooth headset on his ear. The target has entered room 01 in the dining area on the second floor of the club. Prepare for action. After saying that, he took the intercom from the staff in the monitoring room. Attention, security personnel, there seems to be a fight on the lawn to the left of the clubhouse, go over and take a look. Immediately, a received voice came from the intercom. I have already transferred the security personnel. Please enter through the security passage on the right side of the club. At the same time, Wei Chuan was enjoying delicious food with Su Shui. Like shrimp with jade belt, fried bean curd, red braised shark fin, white braised shark fin, etc. You know what, the food here tastes really good. Wei Chuan feels just as good as Shinhao Hotel. Even worse than that. Since Wei Chuan dismissed the waiter, only Wei Chuan and Su Ruoxue were left in the private room. The first time Su Ruoxue was alone with Wei Chuan, she actually felt a little nervous. As she ate her food in small bites, she wondered if she should find something to talk about now. Finally she remembered the main purpose of asking Wei Chuan out this time. Looking at the man who was eating with relish, Su Ruoxue whispered, Wei Chuan, are there many people as strong as you in this world? Wei Chuan, who was eating, couldn't help but twitch his mouth when he heard this. What do you mean? Seeing the man's strange expression, Su Ruoxue realized that what she had just said seemed to be ambiguous. Her pretty face blushed slightly as she said, I saw you fighting with that woman at the auction. Hearing her say this, Wei Chuan didn't feel too surprised. After all, the meaningful look in this woman's eyes at the auction had already made him guess something. Since the other party had seen it, there was no need for him to play dumb any longer. Let me tell you this, I have never lost a single time since my debut. Wei Chuan said shamelessly. Are you so strong? Su Ruoxue asked in surprise. Wei Chuan responded with a look that said you think so. I heard from my grandfather that there are some hidden masters in this world who are very capable. How do you compare with them? I should be the hidden master your grandfather mentioned. You? A hidden master? Why doesn't that look like you to me? Aren't you a college student? Su Ruoxue said coquettishly. The great hides in the city, you don't understand. Wei Chuan had an unfathomable expression. Oh, then you can't be the legendary warrior? Do you have any martial arts secrets? Su Ruoxiu said. Martial arts secrets? Does the art of changing sex count? I'm also pretty good at the art of controlling women, Wei Chuan said with a wicked smile. When Su Ruoxiu heard him say that it was true, she couldn't help but feel happy. But when she saw the man's evil smile, she felt something was wrong. Wei Chuan did not continue teasing her and said frankly, I'm just kidding, I'm not a martial artist. I don't have any martial arts secrets. Then why are you so powerful? If you are not a warrior, then are you a cultivator? Su Ruoxiu had a curious baby expression on her face. It's okay to tell you, this is some kind of special ability, it's innate, and others can't learn it. Wei Chuan is talking nonsense. He now vaguely understood the other party's purpose in asking him out tonight. I just used these words to stop the girl from thinking about it. After all his abilities come from the system, and it is impossible to teach him. But then I thought again that this woman could actually ignore Amy Catherine's mental hypnosis. Maybe he really has some extraordinary mental strength. Seeing the woman's disappointed face again, he sighed and said, well, actually, you might have some abilities that ordinary people don't have. Just like at the auction, everyone was hypnotized, but you weren't. When Su Ruoxiu heard what Wei Chuan said, a glimmer of hope flashed across her pretty face. Try to concentrate all your energy on one point, Wei Chuan said again. This is his way of releasing his mental energy. Oh. Su Ruoxiu didn't understand why, but she still did as she was told. Unfortunately, Wei Chuan did not sense her outward mental power. At this moment, the door of the private room was suddenly opened. 3 burly men wearing masks walked in one after another. Then the door was immediately closed again. 2 of the 3 big men were holding white handkerchiefs. A chemical liquid that can cause people to become unconscious has been sprayed on it in advance. The other person was actually holding a roll of hemp rope. These 3 people came with great momentum and it was obvious that they had no good intentions. Chapter 76, Anxious. Su Ruoxiu was shocked when she saw the posture of the 3 people. But when he thought about the presence of the great master Wei Chuan, he immediately felt relieved. Seeing the 2 men's indifferent expressions, the 3 were surprised in their hearts, but they did not hesitate at all. Without saying a word, he directly attacked Wei Chuan and Su Ruoxiu. Such a strong man can easily deal with 2 or 3 ordinary people alone. But when they meet Wei Chuan, their day is doomed to tragedy. From the moment Wei Chuan made his move to the moment the 3 strong men lay on the ground groaning. The whole process takes only 1 second. So much so that Su Ruoxiu didn't even notice how he made the move. Because of this, she was even more shocked. At this moment, there was a gleam in her eyes as she looked at Wei Chuan. No woman can resist that kind of sense of security. Tell me, who are you? What is your purpose? Wei Chuan said with a gloomy expression. The 3 were horrified when they saw Wei Chuan's terrifying skills. At this time they were shocked and frightened. The leader struggled to sit up from the ground and stammered, Master, spare us. We are blind and don't recognize the real talent. We are just doing the job for money. Wei Chuan was too lazy to listen to his nonsense and simply used mental hypnosis on the 3 of them. Tell me, who are you? Wei Chuan said to the leading man. At this moment, the 3 of them looked confused. Talking is like talking in a sleep. After the 3 men said their names, the leading man said, we are all fugitives. The 3 people in a semi-hypnotic state were really honest. He actually revealed his own dark secrets. Wei Chuan was not particularly surprised by this. Who ordered you to do this, and what is your purpose? We don't know the other party's identity either. He gave us 500,000 yuan and asked us to kidnap you and take you to a place. This surprised Wei Chuan a little. To be honest, he originally thought that the other party's target was Su Ruoxiu. After all, this woman has a great identity and is a great beauty, so she is a good target for kidnapping no matter how you look at it. Where? The employer didn't tell us. He just told us to go to the western suburbs of Magic City after we succeeded. He will tell us the specific address then. Wei Chuan frowned slightly. The other party seemed to be a very cautious person. Looking at your attitude, it's clear that you want to kidnap my friend as well, he asked again. She is a temporary target. Just when Wei Chuan was interrogating the 3 people. Inside the club's surveillance room. The burly man's face looked uncertain. His 3 accomplices lost contact after entering the box. Since there was no surveillance in the box, he didn't know the specific situation at the moment. Moreover, the intercom device made a loud noise shortly after the three people entered the private room, and then there was no sound. Most likely it fell to the ground and broke. This made him feel bad, very bad. He is also a very decisive person. He immediately decided to run away, and he had no psychological burden in selling out his teammates. Before leaving, he took one last glance at the surveillance screen to try to avoid the staff. But it doesn't seem to be a big deal at first glance. He almost fainted from fright. It can be seen from the monitoring screen that at this moment, almost all the security personnel in the club are rushing towards the monitoring room. The burly man looked extremely ugly. He knew he couldn't leave. The reason why he was discovered by the club staff was naturally because of Wei Chuan. In fact, as soon as the three sturdy men entered the private room, Wei Chuan already knew through the intercom devices on their ears that they had accomplices. That's why he destroyed their intercom first. By hypnotizing the three people, he naturally found out the location of the burly man easily. So he called Lu Xingchen, and Lu Xingchen called the club manager. Hence the current scene of catching a turtle in a jar. The club manager led a group of security guards and brought the burly man to Wei Chuan. This middle-aged man with oily hair and powdered face only realized at this moment. It turned out that the young man who came with the eldest daughter of the Su family was actually his boss. I was so blind that I didn't recognize it. What's even worse is that this is the boss' first time visiting the club. I almost got kidnapped. This made him feel very stressed. It seemed as if my future had become bleak. Okay, you guys go out, I'll ask them some questions alone, Wei Chuan said to the club manager. But boss, are you sure you can handle these four strong men by yourself? The club manager looked worried. But this sounds a little bit weird. After Wei Chuan gave him a look that told him to get out of here right away. The club manager then left the private room with a worried look on his face. This time, Wei Chuan hypnotized the burly man again. This person seems to be the boss among the four. But after a lot of questioning, Wei Chuan still didn't get any useful clues. Employers have a single line of contact with them, and that number is also a virtual network number. So he had to rethink how to find out the person behind this. But at this moment, a system prompt sound suddenly came from his mind. Byte. It has been detected that Guardian Stone number 1 has been activated once, and 2/3 of the number of activations remaining. This is a very short and weird tip. But now Wei Chuan's mind is extremely quick and he can think of a lot of things at once. The Guardian Stone is most likely the Crystal Glass Ultraman pendant. And number 1 is naturally Lin Xiuan's. Thinking of this, Wei Chuan secretly said, not good. He could no longer care about anything else, and after explaining something to Su Ruoxue and the nightclub manager, he ran out of the club. At the same time, he took out his cell phone and dialed Lin Xiuan's number. But the call couldn't get through. This made him even more anxious. System, give me navigation, Wei Chuan shouted in his heart. Immediately, a coordinate appeared in Wei Chuan's mind. It's somewhere near Modu University. It was just after 8 in the evening and the roads were still very congested. He did not choose to drive, but ran directly to the target location. Wei Chuan no longer cared about anything shocking at this moment, and for the first time he accelerated his speed to the extreme. Under the night sky, in the neon lights of the city. He was like a flash of lightning, so fast that people could not see him clearly. That speed is more than twice as fast as the cars on the road. When it passed by passers-by, they only felt that a tornado was blowing in the same place. The whole person will be staggered by the strong wind. But Wei Chuan felt that this speed was still not enough. Although there was a guardian stone, Lin Xiuan should not be in any danger. But he still couldn't help but worry. System, help me strengthen my physique by 100 points. Byte. Reinforcement completed. Host, Wei Chuan. Physical fitness, continuously breaking your own limits, current progress 2.75%. Spirit, continue to break your own limits, current progress 1.96%. Remaining reinforcement points, 30. Remaining lucky draws, 4. Skills, Singing Mastery LV70, Musical Instrument Mastery LV50, Driving Mastery LV50, Fighting Mastery LV50, Basketball Mastery LV5. Chapter 77 Believe in the Light? After strengthening his physique by 100 points again, Wei Chuan's speed increased dramatically again. That is more than 3 times the number of vehicles on the road. At this speed, for an ordinary person, the oncoming strong wind would probably cut a gash on his face. The shoes on Wei Chuan's feet were the first to collapse. The shoes worth tens of thousands of dollars were blown away by his powerful strength. A big hole was worn out on the sole of the foot. He simply threw away his shoes. Just run barefoot for your life. At this moment, the system prompt sounded again. Bite. It is detected that Lin Xiaowan's favorability towards the host has exceeded 90 points. Reward, 100 reinforcement points. Reward, 1 lucky draw. This prompt from the system made Wei Chuan feel extremely surprised. But there was no time to think too much at this point. Without hesitation, he strengthened his physique by 100 points again. Immediately, his already terrifying speed increased further. At this speed, it will take at most 3 minutes to reach the coordinate location. Let us talk about Lin Xiaowan. In preparation for the music school singing competition, Lin Xiaowan and her best friend Yang Qian rehearsed until 8 o'clock in the evening before leaving school. The family's Rolls-Royce Phantom is already waiting at the school gate. Yang Qian got in the car with her. But after getting in the car, Lin Xiaowan immediately found something wrong. The car is her own car. But the driver was no longer the familiar Aunt Wu. Instead, it was replaced by a man. This made her feel very strange. Aunt Wu is the exclusive driver assigned to her by her father Lin Sihai, and has been working in the Lin family for more than 10 years. Lin Xiaowan has a deep affection for her. Aunt Wu is also very dedicated and responsible. Generally, I never ask for leave unless it's necessary. Even if you need to take leave, you will be notified in advance. A situation like tonight has never happened before. Could it be that Aunt Wu has something urgent? Lin Xiaowan thought to herself. At the same time, he said to the driver in the front seat, "Hello, are you invited by my father? Where is Aunt Wu?" The driver didn't answer. The man was wearing a mask and his expression could not be seen. But we looked at each other through the rearview mirror inside the car. Lin Xiaowan keenly noticed that there was a hint of greed in the other party's eyes when he looked at her. Yang Qian also noticed this. The two of them suddenly understood. The vehicle has already started. The car doors were also locked. The two girls looked at each other and took out their cell phones to ask for help. But what makes them despair is, there is no signal on my cell phone. This is Shanghai University, how could there be no signal? The only explanation is that the other party placed a signal blocking device in the car. Noticing the changes in the two women's expressions, the driver raised the partition between the front and rear seats of the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Lin Xiaowan and Yang Qian looked at each other. Each of them saw a strong sense of uneasiness in the other's eyes. At this time, the front and back rows had been separated. They had completely lost control of the vehicle. The driving time seemed very long to the two girls, but in fact it was very short. The vehicle drove for about 10 minutes and stopped next to an unfinished building. Several ruffian youths are already waiting here. If Wei Chuan was here, he would definitely be able to recognize him. Among these bad youths, one of them was Wang Lia's younger brother Wang Xiaoban. Seeing that there were so many people on the other side, it seemed like it was all planned. Lin Xiaowan and Yang Qian couldn't help but feel deep despair. At this moment, Lin Xiaowan thought of a lot. She thought that her parents might still be waiting for her to come back home for dinner. She thought of Wei Chuan. That night, that slightly decadent thin figure. Thinking of him, the girl inexplicably felt a surge of courage in her heart. Just as this group of bad youths were walking towards the car door, the two women in the car each held a knife in their hands. But the two girls' preparations were obviously useless. The moment the car door opened, a miracle happened. Everyone first felt an inexplicable trance. Then, they seemed to see a ray of light. There seems to be a figure in that light. The figure was blurry. They don't know who it is, but it's not Ultraman. Others don't know. But Lin Xiaowan knew it clearly in her heart. That was the silhouette that was imprinted in her mind. That slightly decadent thin back. The source of the light was the strange pendant that Brother Wei Chuan gave her. Think of the scene when the man solemnly handed the pendant to her. Lin Xiaowan's eyes were already filled with tears of emotion. When Wei Chuan arrived, several bad youths had fallen to the ground unconscious. Are you all right? Wei Chuan came in front of Lin Xiaowan, and the wind blowing towards him blew up the girl's long black hair. Lin Xiaowan just shook her head slightly. The look in her eyes as she looked at Wei Chuan was full of affection. At this moment, this barefoot man with messy hair blown by the wind, looking a little embarrassed, is her whole world. He didn't even care that young Qian was present. Lin Xiuwan threw herself directly into Wei Chuan's arms. The little head rested on Wei Chuan's strong chest, feeling the man's violently surging heartbeat. She felt that her whole heart had merged with the man in her arms. Wei Chuan couldn't help himself for a moment and unconsciously hugged the girl in his arms tighter. He was traveling at lightning speed all the way, feeling extremely anxious. At the same time, it also lets him know how important the girl in front of him is in his heart. Next to the two of them, Yang Qian had an extremely complicated expression. Looking at this couple embracing each other affectionately, there was an unspeakable bitterness in her heart. This man didn't even seem to look at me. It seems that there is only honor in his heart. It seems that I was really too sentimental in the past. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but laugh at herself. At the same time, there was an inexplicable pain in my heart. A tear rolled down the corner of my eye. Wei Chuan did not see all this, nor did Lin Xiuwan. I can't bear to be too affectionate with Lin Xiuwan. After Wei Chuan gently kissed the girl on the forehead, he walked towards the several bad youths lying on the ground. These people were breathing, they just seemed unconscious. The first person he saw was naturally Wang Xiaoban. Looking at this person, Wei Chuan had no expression on his face. He woke it up in the most brutal way possible. Then there was a beating and kicking. Wang Xiaoban only felt waves of piercing pain in his body. It seems that several ribs have been broken. Seeing that the person who hit him was Wei Chuan, a trace of ferocity flashed across his face. Wei Chuan didn't care about his look and started punching and kicking him again. The ferocity on Wang Xiaoban's face immediately disappeared, replaced by continuous wails. Ah! Stop it! This has nothing to do with me. It was Yan Bin. He told us to do this. It was Yan Bin. Hearing him say this, Wei Chuan's pupils shrank slightly. But the punching and kicking never stopped. Wang Xiaoban was really scared this time. He was worried that the other party would beat him to death. Ah! Stop fighting, go find Yan Bin. Ah! He's in the building, in the building. Chapter 78. Who is it? This time, his begging for mercy seemed to work. Wei Chuan ignored Wang Xiaoban. Instead, he walked directly towards the unfinished building. At the same time, his huge mental power surged out. It directly enveloped most of the unfinished building. In just a moment, he found his target. At this time, Yan Bin was also in a coma. This made Wei Chuan feel a little strange. But on second thought, it is normal, as this guardian stone can only be activated 3 times in total. If one attack fails to eliminate all threats, it would be a waste. Wei Chuan walked into the unfinished building with an expressionless face. Although there was no emotion on his face, he was extremely angry in his heart. Anyone who attempts to harm Lin Xiuwan will pay a heavy price. What Yan Bin did today has touched Wei Chuan's bottom line. The dragon has a reverse scale, and it will be angry if it is touched. Soon, a shrill scream was heard from the unfinished building. From now on, Yan Bin will no longer be a man. After doing all this, Wei Chuan returned to Lin Xiuwan. At this moment, there was a sudden noise from the trunk of the Rolls-Royce Phantom. It might be Aunt Wu, Lin Xiuwan said with surprise. Wei Chuan opened the trunk. Inside was a middle-aged woman. It was Lin Xiuwan's driver, Aunt Wu. But at this time, Aunt Wu's hands and feet were tied, and her mouth was sealed with tape, and she looked quite miserable. When Lin Xiuwan saw this, she almost cried. Wei Chuan quickly untied her and carefully pulled off the tape on the woman's mouth. Aunt Wu, how are you? Are you hurt? Lin Xiuwan asked hurriedly with concern. I'm fine, miss. Just now when I got off the car to rest, I was attacked from behind. Did you have any accident? Aunt Wu also had a concerned expression on her face. She glanced at Wei Chuan intentionally or unintentionally while speaking. There is something strange in his eyes. There is no way Wei Chuan's image at this time is really a bit non-mainstream. Not only was she barefoot, but her hair was also sticking up high. Lin Xiuwan almost treated Aunt Wu as a relative. Notice the other person's puzzled look. She said shyly with a hint of pride, Aunt Wu, this is Wei Chuan. It can be seen that Lin Xiuwan is quite close to the middle-aged woman in front of her. Wei Chuan immediately greeted the other party politely. Aunt Wu is an experienced person after all, and she has understood everything from Lin Xiuwan's eyes. He immediately responded to Wei Chuan with a smile. But that strange look never went away. There is no way. The older generation is always particularly resistant to this non-mainstream thing. Wei Chuan naturally noticed that there was something wrong with the other person's look at him. That seems like some kind of discrimination. Feeling helpless, he also used his hands to tidy up his hair a little. Seeing Wei Chuan's action, Lin Xiuwan was very happy and took out a comb from her bag to help Wei Chuan comb his hair. And at this moment, the urgent alarm sounded. The person who called the police was none other than Wei Chuan himself. It is obviously impossible not to call the police when something as serious as this happens. 10 policemen got out of 5 police cars. The leader was a young female police officer. This woman's appearance is at least 80%, especially in that police uniform. Really heroic. Even Wei Chuan felt his eyes brighten after seeing it. I saw a bunch of bad youths lying on the ground. The police were really shocked. Until we confirmed that these people were just unconscious and had shown signs of waking up. Their faces looked a little better. The policewoman and 2 deputies came to Wei Chuan and his companions to find out what was going on. Others woke up the bad youths who were about to wake up one by one. In the end, only Yan Bin and Wang Xiaobin were sent to the hospital. The other bad youths and the 4 people from Wei Chuan were all taken back to the police station. In the police station, Wei Chuan sat at the desk. Opposite him, policewoman Gao Mingyue was looking at him with a scrutinizing expression. You are already suspected of intentional injury, do you know that? Gao Mingyue said seriously. No, I was just defending myself. Wei Chuan said calmly. Even if it's legitimate defense, you're still over-defending. You should know who these people are. They are armed. Excessive self-defense does not apply here. Gao Mingyue looked at Wei Chuan again and remained silent for a long time. After a while, she spoke again. Are you a martial artist? No. Wei Chuan said. Let's practice together when we have time. Gao Mingyue obviously didn't believe what Wei Chuan said. At this time, a policeman outside the room walked in with a tablet in his hand. Director Gao, please take a look at this. The police officer had a look of shock on his face. While speaking, he glanced at Wei Chuan unconsciously. Gao Mingyue took the tablet. There was a video on the tablet. In the video, a man was running for his life. That speed is simply inhuman. Almost comparable to high-speed train. At this speed, the cameras on the city roads can't capture it clearly. But anyone can see that the blurry figure in the picture seems to be somewhat similar to Wei Chuan in front of him. The moment Gao Mingyue saw the video, a hint of shock flashed in her eyes. Although she tried her best to conceal it, Wei Chuan still caught it sharply. Through the subtle changes in the other person's expression, Wei Chuan roughly guessed what the other person saw. But he wasn't particularly worried. Since we already know that there are some beings in this world that transcend ordinary people. He was no longer too worried about whether he would be sliced and studied. After watching the video, Gao Mingyue dismissed the subordinate without any comment. But when she looked at Wei Chuan again, there was a hint of inexplicable light in her eyes. In the following conversation, Wei Chuan learned from Gao Mingyue. The 4 burly men that he had encountered earlier in his club were now being detained in the police station. And all signs indicate that they were not instructed by Yan Bin. The biggest motive for Yan Bin to kidnap Lin Xiuwan was naturally his hatred for Wei Chuan. But now, in the Magic City, besides Yan Bin, there is actually another person who wants to harm him. Wei Chuan couldn't help but secretly wonder who this person could be. He first thought of Li Yuchen. Then he immediately denied this speculation. This person is obviously much more cautious than Yan Bin. So much so that the police were unable to find out his identity for a while. This doesn't seem to be consistent with Li Yuchen's character. Then Wei Chuan thought of Qian Xiaofeng again. But it doesn't seem right either. Although this person had some friction with me at the auction. But the other party didn't know that I had secretly tricked him. Logically speaking, this person shouldn't have such a strong grudge against me. Who could it be then? Wei Chuan was puzzled. At the same time, a sense of ruthlessness arose in his heart. Chapter 79 Systems Black Technology. It was already past 11 o'clock in the evening when Wei Chuan came out of the police station and returned to his villa. Lin Xiuwan has been taken home by Lin Sihai and his wife. She now understands that her brother Wei Chuan does not seem to be an ordinary person. He has some extraordinary abilities. That jade pendant is a good proof. But she did not tell her parents about these things. When Lin Sihai learned that the mastermind behind this incident was Yin Qishan's son Yanbin, he was furious. Threatened to make the Yin family pay a heavy price. When he learned that it was Wei Chuan who came to rescue his daughter, he immediately smiled happily. These days, Lin Sihai also sent people to investigate Wei Chuan. The result was naturally nothing. But he was not disappointed. Instead, he valued this future son-in-law even more. This boy is definitely extraordinary, and his family background is probably even more amazing than you can imagine. Wei Chuan after these two events today. Suddenly, I felt a certain enlightenment in my heart. It seems that I am still too low-key. To the extent that these scoundrels even dared to attack the people around them. It seems that having strength alone is not enough, you must also let others know how powerful you are. I must make these people with evil intentions tremble all over when they hear my name. I can't muster the courage to be my own enemy. And those who have already taken action against me must pay a sufficient price. The Yin family can be removed from the business community of Shanghai. Although Wei Chuan had already crippled Yanbin, this was far from enough. As for the other mysterious existence, let him jump around for 2 more days. Wei Chuan will get to the bottom of this matter sooner or later. After having a nice chat with Lin Xiuwan on the phone, Wei Chuan lay down on the bed and prepared to sleep, but he could not fall asleep no matter how hard he tried. In fact, with his current physical condition, it doesn't matter if he doesn't sleep for several days and nights. Sleeping is just a habit. Not only that, after continuously strengthening the physical fitness by 200 points, he felt that his body was undergoing some strange changes. He couldn't tell what the specific changes were. But he had a feeling that with his current physical strength, even if someone hit him on the head with a knife, I'm afraid it's not his head that's injured, but the knife. As for guns, although I can't say that I can withstand bullets, but I should have no problem dodging them. Thinking that he still had a few more chances to draw a lottery, Wei Chuan said to the system, I want to draw a lottery. Bite. The host currently has 5 lucky draw chances left. Do you want to draw 5 times in a row? Yes. Ding. Receive the consolation prize of 10 billion renminbi. Ding. Receive the consolation prize of 10 billion renminbi. As a result, I got 4 consolation prizes in a row that were of no use at all. Just when Wei Chuan couldn't help but swear, the system rang with the final notification tone. Bite. Congratulations to the host for winning the lucky prize. Detailed explanation of all solid-state battery technology. Listening to the system prompts, looking at a USB flash drive that appeared out of thin air in my hand. Wei Chuan's face was full of shock. Oh shit, is the system giving me some black technology? Wei Chuan naturally knew about solid-state batteries. There is no telling how many companies around the world are currently researching this thing. It can be said that once solid-state batteries break through all bottlenecks, they can be used commercially on a large scale. It will definitely become big news that will shock the whole world. A rare serious expression appeared on Wei Chuan's face. He inserted the USB drive into the computer. Because the matter is of great importance, before inserting the USB drive, Wei Chuan first unplugged the network cable of the computer. The content of the USB flash drive is naturally about solid-state battery technology. Because it was too professional, he couldn't understand most of the content. But he still knows the concepts of some important parameters. For example, the energy density of this battery can exceed 1,200 watt-hours kilogram. This is almost 4 times the limit of ordinary lithium batteries. Not only that, the battery can be recycled 3 times as many times as ordinary lithium batteries. The charging speed is more than 5 times that of ordinary batteries. The most important thing is that this kind of battery can be produced with the current industrial level in the world. In other words, if a battery factory gets hold of this USB flash drive in his hand, it can immediately achieve mass production after mastering the technology in a very short time. And the cost of this battery is only slightly more expensive than ordinary lithium-ion batteries. Wei Chuan has a feeling that the solid-state battery technology in his hands is at least 10 years ahead of the existing solid-state battery technology in the world. Once this battery is produced, it will be enough to change the world. Just imagine, an electric car using this kind of battery can easily have a range of 1 or 2,000 kilometers, and charging only takes 5 minutes. Then what about fuel vehicles? This is just its civilian value. Its military value is even more immeasurable. It can be said that even if the Blue Star Group does not have his strong financial support, this technology alone is enough to make it the greatest company in the world. With Wei Chuan's current state of mind, he couldn't help but feel excited after seeing this battery technology. After a while, he let out a long breath. Unplugged the USB drive from the computer. On Monday morning, Wei Chuan drove to the headquarters of Blue Star Group. As the real controller of the group. It's the first time he's here. No matter how you look at him, he's a boss who's not doing his job properly. In fact, if it weren't for his change in mindset, he might never have been here. Wei Chuan is very powerful now, but others don't know his strength. So much so that some little people dared to attack him and the people around him without restraint. He wants to change the status quo. He wants to show everyone how powerful he is. To this end, he set himself a small initial goal to dominate the entire business world of Shanghai in 1 month. Of course, considering his strong financial resources, this is really not worth mentioning. At this moment, Wei Chuan was striding towards the meeting room. Gu Qianxue and Lu Xingchen followed closely behind. Behind the two are a group of group executives and some top talents from various industries. These people were hired by the two assistants at a high price. It can be said that each of them is an elite among the elites. The last thing Blue Star Group lacks is money. With money comes talent. Seeing such a group of people walking together is undoubtedly very shocking to ordinary employees of the group. Who was that person just now? Even Mr. Gu and Mr. Lu were so respectful to him. Could he be some important leader in the city? I don't think so. He is so young, how could he be an important leader? I think he is probably an important client of the group. You all guessed wrong. You may not believe it when I tell you, but do you know what I just heard Mr. Gu and Mr. Lu call this person? What's your name? Chapter 80, Being Tricked. Everyone looked at the person who spoke with curiosity. The man had a mysterious expression on his face. After a while, he said, I just heard that both Mr. Gu and Mr. Lu called that young man boss. Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but take a deep breath. You all know that our Blue Star Group is a sole proprietorship. All funds come from one person. I guess this person is the one just now. Our Blue Star Group is well known throughout the Magic City for its abundant funds. During this period of time, various acquisitions and mergers have already mobilized hundreds of billions of funds, and this seems to be just the beginning. How rich must this person be? Who knows? Maybe he is the spokesperson for some hidden financial group. Let's work hard, everyone. The future of our group is definitely limitless. After a small commotion, the employees returned to their respective duties and devoted themselves to their work. In the spacious conference room, Wei Chuan sat in the comfortable leather seat in a relaxed posture. On both sides in front of him, Gu Qianxue, Lu Xingchen and a group of group executives sat in order of their positions. Except for the two assistants, it was the first time for everyone else to meet the group's behind-the-scenes boss. Although these people are social elites, their experience and sophistication are far beyond that of ordinary people. But after seeing Wei Chuan, they still showed more or less surprise on their faces. These people never imagined who was the controller behind the group. The mysterious person who provided strong financial support to the group was actually so young. Mr. Gu, please tell me about the development of the group in recent times. Wei Chuan said to Gu Qianxue. Upon hearing this, Gu Qianxue stood up and bowed to Wei Chuan. Boss, the group has acquired dozens of high-quality companies including Huami Group, Shanda Real Estate, Linda Times, Shark Live, Entertainment Brothers, Tianhai Pharmaceutical, and some unicorn companies. The business scope of these companies covers all walks of life. The group has begun to take shape. Very good, keep it up. Wei Chuan nodded. But to be honest, he was not particularly satisfied with the group's development progress. Although he didn't know how much startup capital Gu Qianxue and the others had spent on him, he thought it was definitely less than 1 trillion. After all, once you break through the 1 trillion mark, the system will definitely reward you with enhancement points. But he also knew that the group's development would certainly face various difficulties. It doesn't mean you can do whatever you want just because you have money. There will definitely be various shackles. To break these shackles, money alone is not enough. The battery technology in his hands will undoubtedly be an important bargaining chip. Next, the group executives present gave Wei Chuan a brief report on the projects they were responsible for. After that, the meeting is over. Except for Gu Qianxue, Lu Xingchen, and an intellectual beauty in her 20s, everyone else left. This intellectual beauty in her 20s is named Tian Hanin. He is the head of Linda Times under the Blue Star Group. Linda is a well-known lithium battery manufacturer in China. Here I have a detailed technical document on all solid-state batteries. Take it and take a good look at it, and try to achieve mass production as soon as possible. Wei Chuan said to the intellectual beauty. After hearing what Wei Chuan said, Tian Hanin's face was full of disbelief. She wondered if she had heard it wrong. With the existing solid-state battery technology in the world, mass production can already be achieved. But the cost is so high that it's frightening. Boss Wei, are you sure you're not kidding? Although Tian Hanin felt that it was a bit impolite to say this, she couldn't help but say it. Wei Chuan didn't waste any words and directly inserted the USB drive into the notebook in front of him. Then he handed the notebook to the other party. Tian Hanin is the head of Linda Times and is also a lithium battery expert. She looked at the technical information on the computer. At first, I looked indifferent. But soon, the expression on her face became extremely serious. In the end, his face was filled with shock and ecstasy. This is not just ordinary solid-state battery technology, this is clearly the technology that has developed solid-state batteries to the extreme. You know, ordinary solid-state batteries have not yet been commercialized. What does that mean? Shock. At this moment, Tian Hanin's heart is like 1,000 horses galloping. So much so that even breathing became extremely rapid. Mr. Wei, I'll do it right away. Tian Hanin said excitedly. Well, be sure to keep it confidential. I'm sure you also know what this technology means. Wei Chuan said seriously. Don't worry, Mr. Wei, there will absolutely be no technology leakage. Tian Hanin said solemnly. Wei Chuan nodded slightly and gave Lu Xingchen a look. Lu Xingchen understood and left with Tian Hanin immediately. Tian Hanin naturally understood what Wei Chuan meant. This matter will definitely be carried out under Lu Xingchen's full supervision. She had no problem with that. After all, battery technology is so important. After the two left, only Wei Chuan and Gu Qianxue were left in the meeting room. Do you know Yin Qishan? Wei Chuan said to Gu Qianxue. Yin Qishan? This is the name of the boss of Qishan Real Estate. He was sitting behind us at the last charity auction, said Gu Qianxue. Yes, it's him. Wei Chuan said. What does the boss want me to do? Gu Qianxue noticed that Wei Chuan's tone seemed a little off, and couldn't help but feel curious. Find a way to bankrupt the Yin family completely. Also, Yin Qishan has a son named Yinbin. This person has evil intentions. Help me check his past scandals. Okay, boss. When Wei Chuan walked out of the Blue Star Group headquarters, it was almost noon. At this time he received a call from Lu Shiqi. Brother Wei Chuan, are you free at noon? I don't have classes today, so I cooked some food at home. Can you come over and eat with me? Wei Chuan naturally had no reason to refuse. He immediately agreed, okay, I'm hungry too, I'll come right over. The phone was hung up. 10 minutes later, Wei Chuan parked the Bugatti Chiron in the underground garage of Thompson Epine. Just as he was about to enter the elevator, Lu Shiqi called again. Brother Wei Chuan, you haven't arrived yet? Hearing her ask this, Wei Chuan couldn't help but wonder what was going on with this girl today. It's only 10 minutes. Is it necessary to be so impatient to eat a meal? We'll be there soon. Wei Chuan replied. Oh, then when you come up, can you please bring me a bag of salt? Oh, and soy sauce. We've run out of soy sauce at home. Lu Shiqi said a little embarrassedly. Okay. While Wei Chuan agreed readily, he couldn't help but complain in his heart. Are you kidding me? You've only moved here for a few days. You finished all the salt and soy sauce so quickly? I'm afraid you haven't bought it before? He now understood that when Lu Shiqi started calling him, she probably hadn't even started cooking yet. Routine, all routine. This girl tricked me here, I'm afraid she has no good intentions. Wei Chuan was secretly complaining in his heart, but a smile appeared on his face. Chapter 81 Goddess Level Beauty Qincare. Wei Chuan was too lazy to drive to buy a bag of salt. I simply took the elevator to the first floor, and then walked out of the community. Bathed in the bright sunshine, Wei Chuan walked leisurely in the community. My mood also brightened. At this moment, a woman's scream came from behind. Oh my God, it looks like someone is about to jump off the building. It was the voice of an old lady. Wei Chuan was shocked when he heard the aunt's loud scream. What the hell? Will someone jump off the building in Thompson Epine? Are you kidding me? You already have the money to live in Thompson 1, what else do you want? Follow the ant's gaze. You know what, it's on the railing of the balcony on the 10th floor. There really was only one person sitting there. That is a girl in white. The glass guardrail, you can imagine how narrow it is. The girl sitting on it is terrifying just by looking at her. At this moment, the system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. A goddess-level beauty is detected in trouble. Start the system task. Mission, save Qin Court. Mission difficulty, E level. Mission reward, 50 reinforcement points and 1 lucky draw. Upon hearing this task, Wei Chuan knew without a second thought that the goddess-like beauty Qin Court that the system was talking about was most likely the girl who was about to commit suicide on the glass railing. His eyesight is amazing now, and he can see the girl's face and figure even from a long distance. Needless to say, she is absolutely the most beautiful woman in the world. Wei Chuan's reaction speed now is amazing. As soon as the system's voice fell, he immediately ran towards the foot of the building. With his current physical condition, it would be no problem for him to catch a person falling from the 10th floor with his bare hands. What's more, the other party is such a stunning beauty. But at this moment, I don't know if the girl upstairs didn't tease it firmly or what happened. He actually fell directly from the glass railing. But not falling downstairs. Instead, he fell back to the balcony behind him. Wei Chuan witnessed this scene, and his expression became strange. This is so. The script shouldn't be like this. The atmosphere was quite tense. This suddenly makes things a little funny, okay? After a while, the girl climbed up from the balcony. Wei Chuan had already reached the foot of the building. But this time the girl did not climb over the glass railing again. I just stood quietly on the balcony, silently overlooking the rolling Huangpu River. So, Wei Chuan became a little embarrassed. He could only look up and quietly observe the situation above. Time passes by little by little. 1 minute, 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Wei Chuan's face gradually became ugly. At this time he was in a dilemma. Should I turn around and do some other work, or continue to stay here? If I go there to watch, what if this girl jumps down again in the blink of an eye? Isn't that the end? Not to mention the failure of my mission. There is still a life. But I'll just stay here. It doesn't seem very realistic. Who knows how long she will stand on the balcony? Jump, just jump. Jump down, I can definitely catch you. If you can't catch it, I'll chop your dick off live. Wei Chuan shouted silently in his heart. If he hadn't considered the negative impact, he would have even wanted to shout out loud. I saw the ant next to me seem to have called the police. Wei Chuan finally decided to wait until the people from the public security fire brigade arrived before leaving. So, a few more minutes passed. At this moment, the girl suddenly turned around and went into the house without any warning. At the same time, urgent sirens sounded. The auntie next to her suddenly looked ugly. Is this a false alarm? Wei Chuan breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this. Although the mission is not completed, at least I can leave. At this moment, his phone rang again. Of course it's Lu Shiqi. Wei Chuan did not delay any longer. He picked up the phone and walked out of the community. When he finished his shopping and returned to the top floor flat in Thompson 1, he found that his guess was indeed correct. Where are the prepared dishes? This girl, Lu Shiqi, is still busy in the kitchen. The girl changed her previous simple dressing style. A black mini dress. The skirt is short and the legs are long, and the wavy white lace edge of the hem is beautiful. The neckline on the chest is also decorated with white lace. The cut of the skirt is just right. It perfectly outlines her delicate and graceful figure. The perfect pair of full breasts and the slender waist that can be held in one hand. What a stunning young beauty. What made Wei Chuan most satisfied was the beautiful white apron around her waist. It's definitely the finishing touch. Does it give you any sense of déjà vu of a maid outfit? Seeing the man staring at him with ill intentions, Lu Shiqi blushed and said, "Brother Wei Chuan, why don't you go to the living room and play for a while? I'll cook the food soon. I don't have much fun on my own, so let's do it together." Wei Chuan said casually. "Oh, okay." Lu Shiqi smiled sweetly. So, the two of them started busying themselves in the kitchen together. The girl glanced at the man beside her from time to time. there is always a happy smile on his face. In the past, a feeling would arise in her heart from time to time. My brother Weichuan is not only outstanding, but also super rich. It felt as if he and I were not from the same world at all. But at this moment, the man cooked with her. It feels like a young couple living an ordinary, trivial but happy life. An hour later, at a small dining table, Weichuan and Lu Shiqi sat opposite each other. There were 7 or 8 dishes on the dining table that the two of them had carefully prepared. There is also a bottle of red wine that has been decanted in advance. This was specially prepared by Lu Shiqi. She took out 2 wine glasses and poured half a glass of red wine for herself and Weichuan respectively. Shiqi, don't you know how to drink? Weichuan said. He thought of the night in the hotel when Lu Shiqi just took a sip of red wine and was choked and coughed non-stop. I want to drink something today, said the girl with a slightly blushing face. Weichuan nodded slightly, and didn't say much. Red wine is not like white wine, so drinking a little bit should not be a problem. After the 2 clinked glasses, Lu Shiqi took a small sip. But she didn't cough like last time. I think that night in the hotel, the woman probably choked on the wine because she was too nervous. Brother Weichuan, eat some food. Lu Shiqi put down her wine glass and busied herself picking up some food for Weichuan. But not in the bowl. Instead, it was delivered directly to Weichuan's mouth. This treatment, TSK. Weichuan naturally enjoyed it as well. The two chatted while eating and drinking. However, Lu Shiqi didn't seem to intend to talk about anything other than Weichuan today. Originally, Weichuan wanted to ask her how she got along with her neighbor Li Weiwei. Seeing Lu Shiqi like this, I can only give up. As she spoke, the girl had already drunk half a glass of red wine. It can be seen that she didn't seem to have drunk much alcohol before. It was just half a cup, but the girl's pretty face was already flushed. Those beautiful and lively eyes also became a little blurry and vague at this moment. However, her demeanor was even more charming than usual. So much so that Weichuan was fascinated by it. And the look Lu Shiqi gave Weichuan became bolder than usual. She poured half a glass of red wine for herself and Weichuan again. After taking a sip, the girl stared at the man in front of her. Those eyes seemed to have a kind of magical power that could captivate the soul. Weichuan saw this and called it a monster. Chapter 82, Confrontation with Lu Shiqi. At this moment, Lu Shiqi suddenly acted as if she was drunk. Brother Weichuan, I feel dizzy. Can you help me go to the bedroom and take a nap? Can Weichuan say no at this time? Obviously not. Yeah, no problem, I told you not to drink. As he spoke, he slowly drank a sip of red wine and then stood up. But as soon as she reached Lu Shiqi, the girl stood up by herself. She stretched out her arms and hugged Weichuan's neck. The little head was slightly raised, and a pair of eyes like autumn water stared deeply at the man in front of him. If you feel dizzy, let me hold you. Weichuan said. Yeah, okay. Lu Shiqi said in a voice as soft as a mosquito's hum. The girl's voice was extremely sweet. Weichuan picked her up and walked towards the bedroom. With a beautiful woman in his arms, he felt a little distracted. Lu Shiqi's eyes were blurred. Being held in the arms of her beloved, her mind was blank. In the bedroom, the curtains are drawn. The purple mood light makes the air in the whole room become ambiguous. Weichuan gently placed Lu Shiqi on the big bed. He was about to stand up, but the girl's hands were tightly around his neck. Looking at the affectionate eyes of the stunning beauty, smelling the intoxicating body fragrance of the girl, Weichuan only felt that the primitive power in his body was somewhat unable to be suppressed. At this time, Lu Shiqi raised her swan-like neck. A pair of red lips kissed deeply. This kiss was less unfamiliar and more passionate than the last one. And more. This time, the girl seemed determined. She actually took Weichuan's hand and moved it towards the fullness in front of her. Weichuan was a little surprised by the girl's initiative. In that case, he had no reason to refuse. Feeling the wonderful touch on his hands, Weichuan no longer had any mercy. How could a rookie like Lu Shiqi withstand his torture? When one of Weichuan's hands shifted its target. In less than a minute, the girl couldn't take it anymore. And at this moment, the damn doorbell rang again. No need to think, it must be Li Weiwei again. Shiqi, are you going to open the door this time? Weichuan laughed. Lu Shiqi was so embarrassed that she didn't dare to look at Weichuan. She moaned, Brother Weichuan, I don't want to go. Well, then don't go. Wei Chuan respects her decision unconditionally. Okay. Lu Shiqi nodded obediently and glanced at Wei Chuan secretly. That shy little look was actually full of anticipation. A few minutes later, Lu Shiqi's beauty was presented to Wei Chuan without reservation for the first time. That kind of beauty is simply breathtaking. Even someone with such strong self-control as Wei Chuan felt suffocated. There seemed to be flames burning in the man's eyes. At this moment, this room is about to become a battlefield. Only. This is destined to be a battle of unequal strength. Another 5 minutes passed. After sufficient warm-up and preparation, the ultimate battle is about to begin. Shiqi, don't you regret it? Well, Shiqi will never regret it. I know that Brother Wei Chuan has someone else in his heart, but I also know that Brother Wei Chuan also has Shiqi in his heart. That's enough. Brother has done so much for Shiqi, and everything that Shiqi has is yours. Before Lu Shiqi finished her declaration of war, Wei Chuan had already taken action. Even though the girl was mentally prepared. But Lu Shiqi almost couldn't withstand Wei Chuan's attack. Wei Chuan still had some conscience, considering that the other party was experiencing such a battle for the first time. He was very considerate and gave the other person enough breathing space. Lu Shiqi also made full use of this opportunity to begin learning and studying this peculiar way of fighting. Then, the battle intensified. Both sides of the battle had their own offense and defense, and the fight was fierce. But Lu Shiqi is no match for Wei Chuan after all. In less than 10 minutes, But the girl has a spirit of never giving up. She quickly regrouped and threw herself into battle again. Although there is a huge gap in strength between the two sides, the girl has unyielding courage. Seeing her like this, Wei Chuan would naturally accompany her to the end. I don't know how much time has passed. At this moment, the fight between the two has ended, and the girl fell asleep on the man's strong chest. A delicate and charming face with satisfaction and happiness. And the blush that has not yet subsided. Looking at the bright plum blossom, gently stroking the girl's smooth back. Wei Chuan frowned slightly. This woman had just had a fierce and passionate fight with me. The favorability level, which was already as high as 90 points, continued to increase. But when the favorability reaches 99 points, no matter how hard you work. But it still couldn't break through the 100-point mark. This made him a little depressed. However, a favorability of 99 points is already very, very high. It can be said that Lu Shiqi's love for Wei Chuan at this moment has penetrated deep into her bones. After a long time, the girl woke up slowly. A pair of eyes as clear as autumn water looked at the man in front of her affectionately. Silence is better than words at this time. After a long time, Lu Shiqi's small hands began to caress the man's strong chest dishonestly. Finally, she kissed Wei Chuan's lips deeply like a little greedy cat. Wei Chuan was already feeling unsatisfied, so how could he be polite at this moment? A million words are omitted here again. More than an hour has passed. Unable to bear the conquest, Lu Shiqi fell asleep again with a look of happiness and satisfaction. Wei Chuan estimated that this girl would not wake up so quickly this time. After gently covering the girl with a thin blanket, he simply put on his clothes and left the bedroom. It was already evening, and he had to prepare dinner again. The battle lasted for an entire afternoon and the physical exertion was enormous. Wei Chuan was fine, but Lu Shiqi was seriously injured. I must get something good to nourish her. At this moment, the doorbell rang again. Wei Chuan thought about it and walked towards the door. Chapter 83 Sister Wei Wei, have you never had a boyfriend? This girl looks quite smart, how could she be so ignorant? Wei Chuan couldn't help but complain in his heart. He knew without thinking that the person ringing the doorbell was most likely Li Weiwei. But when he opened the door, he was quite surprised. The person outside the door was indeed Li Weiwei. But besides her, there is another beauty. This woman seems to be slightly younger than Li Weiwei. You should also be 2 or 3 centimeters shorter. But her appearance is definitely better than Li Weiwei. And her figure is impeccable too. Different from Li Weiwei's turbulent waves. Her figure is just right. Of course, these are not the point. The point is, Wei Chuan has actually seen this woman. Not someone else. It was the goddess-like beauty Qin Kur who was sitting on the balcony railing in the afternoon. Wei Chuan. So you came here today. I was wondering why you didn't open the door for so long. What have you been doing this afternoon? Li Weiwei was also a little surprised to see Wei Chuan. Yes, that's right, Wei Chuan said casually. As he said this, he let the two girls into the house. Li Weiwei kept tilting her head, wondering why Wei Chuan answered the question irrelevantly. Until she sat down on the sofa in the living room. Then it dawned on me. Are you that powerful? She looked at Wei Chuan with a scrutinizing gaze. You don't seem to believe it? Wei Chuan gave a malicious look. This made Li Weiwei look unnatural. Only then did she realize that it seemed inappropriate to talk about such topics with a man. What's more, Xin Kur is present at this time. Xin Kur listened to the conversation between the two with a confused look on her face from beginning to end. Where's Chi-Chi? Is she out? Li Weiwei changed the subject. She's resting. Do you have anything to do with her? Well, we plan to go shopping together in the evening. As Li Weiwei spoke, she actually walked straight towards the bedroom where Lu Shiqi was. Wei Chuan was speechless. Is this girl so casual? In the blink of an eye, Li Weiwei had entered the bedroom where Lu Shiqi was. When she saw the torn underwear and stockings on the ground, she was shocked. Oh my god, you guys are too crazy, Li Weiwei exclaimed, covering her mouth. He closed the door again. Her shout woke Lu Shiqi up from her sleep. The girl rubbed her eyes in confusion at first. When he saw it was Li Weiwei, his face instantly became embarrassed. She instinctively wanted to get up. But as soon as I moved my legs slightly, I felt a pain somewhere in my body. Then I remembered that I was not wearing anything, and if I got up, it would be quite embarrassing if the other party saw it. So Lu Shiqi immediately decided to just lie there. I want to get up even if you kill me. Chi-Chi, what's wrong with you? You seem a little weird. Li Weiwei sat down beside the bed and said with concern. Is there? No. You're still saying no, but your face is so red, do you have a fever? This Wei Chuan is such a jerk, he's still torturing you even though you're sick. As she spoke, Li Weiwei reached out and touched Lu Shiqi's forehead, then touched her own forehead. You don't seem to have a fever, it's almost the same as mine, she said in surprise. Yeah, I'm fine, Lu Shiqi said. Li Weiwei saw that apart from her slightly red face, there seemed to be nothing wrong with her. He nodded slightly. Then she felt a little curious. I came to see you at noon, but you didn't even open the door. You guys didn't really do it all afternoon, did you? She actually asked such a straightforward question. How should Lu Shiqi respond to this? There is no way to answer this question. The girl didn't say anything, but her pretty face turned even redder. She really didn't say anything. But in Li Weiwei's opinion, she said everything. Is your man really that awesome? Are you feeling very happy? Li Weiwei said with a wicked smile. How could Lu Shiqi hear such explicit words? Hearing this, she said with a look of reproach, Hey, Sister Weiwei, why don't you go out first? I'll be out in a moment. Li Weiwei said with a nonchalant expression, You little girl, we are both women, what is there to be shy about? I know you are naked, don't you think I have never seen it before? Get up. As she said that, Li Weiwei actually lifted the quilt. Then, Lu Shiqi was seen naked by her. I have to say that Lu Shiqi's beauty is truly impeccable. It's almost to the point where it's popular with both men and women. Even Li Weiwei felt a little envious when she saw it. However, when Li Weiwei's eyes fell on that part, she was shocked again. Is Wei Chuan really so cruel? As a classmate, why didn't I see it before? Then she saw the bright plum blossom again. The shock in my heart has reached a point that cannot be added anymore. Chi-Chi, is this your first time today? This Wei Chuan is such a bastard. Look at what he has done to you. Is he still a human being? TSK, 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 TSK. How painful must this be? Li Weiwei said indignantly. Looking at Lu Shiqi, her face was full of heartache again. But Lu Shiqi looked at her strangely. After a while, he said, Sister Weiwei, you probably have never had a boyfriend, right? Let's talk about Wei Chuan. After Li Weiwei entered the bedroom, she didn't come out for a long time. Wei Chuan and Xin Kur were the only ones left in the living room. The E-level task regarding Xin Kur released by the system at noon was not completed. Let Wei Chuan feel like a thorn in his throat. You know, that has 50 enhancement points. He began to wonder if he had misunderstood the system. This is an E-level mission, so I think it should be a little bit difficult. And if Chin Kur jumps down from the building and I catch her, then the mission will be completed. That seems a little too simple. After all, catching Chin Kur who fell from the 10th floor was a piece of cake for him. It seems that the E-level task issued by the system to rescue Chin Kur should have other meanings. In this case, Wei Chuan decided to take advantage of this rare opportunity to get to know Chin Kur more deeply. As for Chin Kur, being alone with Wei Chuan, a stranger, she didn't seem to feel restrained. At this moment, she looked absent-minded, as if she was thinking about something. My name is Wei Chuan. What do you call a beautiful lady? Wei Chuan asked knowingly. The girl came back to her senses, gave Wei Chuan a polite smile and said, Chin Kur. Oh, a good name, it suits the person. Wei Chuan said with a smile. Chin Kur just smiled slightly. Anyone can see that her smile is very perfunctory. Seeing her like this, the smile on Wei Chuan's face became stiff. I thought that if I kept making small talk, the other person would probably think that I was forcing a conversation. But even if she really thought so, Wei Chuan didn't find it strange. After all, with a girl like this, she must have numerous suitors around her. In fact, Wei Chuan doesn't care about the other party's opinion at all. The key is to find a way to complete the task. Chapter 84. Chin Kur is shy and timid? I see you seem to be worried about something? Wei Chuan plans to get to the point as soon as possible. No. At noon, I saw you sitting on the balcony railing. Hearing this, Chin Kur looked at the man beside her in surprise. In the end, nothing was said. Are you in any trouble? Tell me and I can help you. Wei Chuan continued. These words seemed to have aroused the girl's thoughts. Chin Kur's face gradually darkened. You can't help me, the girl said slowly. There was a deep sense of powerlessness in his tone. Seeing her like this, a bad idea suddenly popped up in Wei Chuan's mind. What could make such a young girl so desperate? Could it be? Is she suffering from some terminal illness? But this doesn't look like it. Looking at her rosy little face, apart from a hint of tiredness, she doesn't look like someone who was seriously ill. Just tell me what happened. I dare not say anything else. In this demon city, I still have some power. Wei Chuan said this quite modestly. He was worried that if he boasted too much, the other party would think he was bragging. It can be said that he put a lot of effort into getting these 50 strengthening points. Well, thank you, but you still can't help me because it requires a lot of money. Chin Kur said. It's not that she thinks Wei Chuan can't come up with so much money. After all, this house alone is worth hundreds of millions, so his net worth must be considerable. But she felt that no one would pay so much money for a stranger. Wei Chuan was overjoyed when he heard this. That's easy. The last thing I lack is money. Just tell me how much you need. Is 1 billion enough? 5 billion is also fine. If not, I can add more. The reason why Wei Chuan asked for 1 billion was because he took into consideration that the other party had enough money to live in Thompson 1. The large amount of money that the other party mentioned is definitely not a small amount. Wei Chuan, you really know how to joke. Chin Kur said somewhat displeased. I'm not kidding, just tell me your bank card number and I'll transfer the money to you right now. Wei Chuan said impatiently. When it comes to money, he doesn't want to haggle at all. But in the girl's opinion, he was just bragging seriously. Chin Kur simply told Wei Chuan the card number. Then he added, thank you, but you don't need to say so much, 80 million is enough. She wanted to see how the man would perform next. Wei Chuan looked strange when he heard this. Are you kidding me? Is it just 80 million? Is this making you so worried that you want to commit suicide? By the way, your house in Thompson First Class is worth more than this amount, right? Well, then I'll just round it up for you, 100 million. As Wei Chuan spoke, he transferred the money. Then he began to look forward to the prompt that the task was completed. But no, he did not receive any system prompt. The mission is still not completed. This left him a little confused. Chin Kur had already received the text message from the bank at this time. Look at that long string of zeros. She was shocked. Then she started counting seriously. 1 followed by 8 zeros. That's right, exactly 100 million. Did you really transfer 100 million to me? Chin Kur looked at the man next to her with an incredible look on her face. The shock in my heart has reached a point that cannot be added to. Wei Chuan just nodded indifferently. He was quite disappointed that the mission was not completed. But I can't pay back so much money. Qin Kor had a complicated expression. You don't have to pay it back. Wei Chuan said. Then what do you want to do? Qin Kor asked puzzledly. These words gave Wei Chuan some imagination. Because Lu Shiqi was unable to bear the conquest, he always felt that something was not enough. Wei Chuan looked the woman up and down. I have to admit that this stunningly beautiful girl in front of me really has the potential to tempt people to commit crimes. His gaze confirmed Qin Kor's inner guess. It turns out that all men are the same. I'm just greedy for my own body. But compared to those men who use all kinds of despicable means to force themselves to submit, the Wei Chuan in front of me is pretty good. After all, this is 100 million, what a sincere heart. She really needed the money. Otherwise, there are only two choices before her. Either compromise and fulfill the wishes of those stinky men, or just die and it will all be over. But the man in front of her gave her a third choice. This choice seemed easier for her to accept than the previous two. The key is that this man is very handsome and makes her feel more comfortable and pleasing to the eye. And it's really sincere. Can you give me some time, at least let us get to know each other first? The girl's tone softened, and the look in her eyes as she looked at Wei Chuan also changed slightly. There was actually a hint of shyness and timidity. After hearing her say this, Wei Chuan was too lazy to explain. He asked doubtfully, "Are you sure this 100 million is enough? How about I transfer a little more to you?" The reason for such doubts is naturally because the task has not been completed. Ah, enough. Thank you. Qin Kor said hurriedly. Facing the man's gaze, she felt a little flustered. He is really sincere. With 100 million, there is no woman he doesn't want. But he is willing to give so much for himself. He didn't fall in love with me at first sight, did he? Why don't I just give in to him tonight? He's so handsome, and doing that with him should be comfortable. Qin Kor was thinking wildly. But she woke up again immediately. Oh my God, what am I thinking? Why am I having such strange thoughts? And what's with that strange feeling? She unconsciously touched her hot face with her hand. Seeing that the man was still staring at her, her heart beat wildly. I didn't even dare to look at the man again. No wonder she reacted like that. Women may not necessarily like a man with money. Women will like handsome men, but they may not follow them. If a man is rich and handsome, he will be very attractive to women. A man like Wei Chuan who is so handsome, so rich, and so generous. Basically all women will lose their resistance in an instant. Wei Chuan naturally didn't know what Qin Kor was thinking. But just by looking at the changes in the woman's expression, he could roughly guess something. To be honest, the beauty in front of him is quite to his liking. In terms of appearance, this woman is definitely not inferior to Lu Shiqi. Even worse than that. Not much inferior to Lin Xiuwan. Every stunning beauty has her own unique temperament. Qin Kor is a typical Oriental classical beauty. Chapter 85 Wei Chuan, it seems I thought too much. This type of beauty. It's still very much to Wei Chuan's liking. But at this time and place, he obviously had no intention of discussing life in depth with the other party. What kind of trouble did you encounter? If it is convenient, please tell me in detail. Wei Chuan said. He wanted to find out why the mission could not be completed. Qin Kor's feelings towards Wei Chuan quietly changed. At this moment, I am willing to confide my feelings to a man. It's still the dirty things in the entertainment industry. Qin Kor said with deep fatigue in her tone. Next, the girl told Wei Chuan what she had experienced. Like many girls, Qin Kor has dreamed of becoming a star since she was a child. And just a few months ago, she was discovered by a scout when she just started her college career. And soon signed a contract with a management company. After all, such a stunning classical beauty as her is extremely rare in the entire entertainment industry. And the girl also has a good talent for acting. It can be said to be quite rare. Afterwards, this girl was spotted by the well-known domestic director Sima Yinping and invited her to play an important role in a big-budget movie. If everything goes well, Qin Kor's road to stardom can be said to be smooth. Seeing that his dream of becoming a star was about to come true, Qin Kor felt incredible and very happy at the same time. But she was still too naive. How could pie fall from the sky? If you want to debut and become famous, how can you not pay a price? Jean Kaur is a newcomer with no background. Her only asset is her body that makes all men jealous. And this is exactly what Sima Yinping really values. Of course, Sima Yinping was not the only one who had feelings for Jean Kaur. Needless to say, what happened next was that all parties exerted pressure, overtly or covertly, to force Jean Kaur to submit. Such a group of shrewd and cunning people have to deal with a young and naive girl. There aren't too many methods. In short, Jean Kaur now has only two choices. Either compromise or pay a high penalty. It doesn't mean that disagreeing with the unspoken rules constitutes a breach of contract. But if you don't agree to the unspoken rules, people will try every possible way to make things difficult for you, and they will use every possible means. Wei Chuan listened carefully to Jean Kaur's story. I finally understood why I couldn't complete this system task. Ultimately, Jean Kaur was too naive. Even if she paid a high penalty, the matter might not be over yet. The water in this circle is really too deep. Okay, don't worry about this matter, I'll handle it. Wei Chuan said casually. Oh, how are you going to deal with it? Jean Kaur asked curiously. After she expressed all her worries, she felt relieved. And she didn't doubt Wei Chuan's strength at all. After all, how could someone who can casually take out 100 million be simple? Wei Chuan didn't answer, but took out his cell phone. Among the contacts, he found the phone number of Zhang Daxian, the head of Wenyu Brothers Film and Television Company under the Blue Star Group. Hello, Mr. Wei. Zhang Daxian's rough voice came from the other end of the phone. Wei Chuan told the other party about Jean Kaur's situation in general. Finally, he said, you should handle this matter yourself and make sure it is done as soon as possible. Wenyu Brothers is one of the top film and television companies in China and plays a vital role in the entire Chinese film and television industry. It shouldn't be difficult to handle such a small matter. Boss Wei, the movie you mentioned seems to be invested and filmed by the Zhang family. It may be a little troublesome, but don't worry, I will take care of it. The Zhang family he was talking about was naturally the Zhang family, the leader of the three major families in Magic City. But Wei Chuan didn't take it to heart. After hanging up the phone, Jean Kaur looked at Wei Chuan with curiosity and asked, who did you call? Did it work? Zhang Daxian, the boss of Entertainment Brothers. Do you think it will work? Wei Chuan said with a smile. Jean Kaur was shocked when she heard this. You can actually tell him to do things? She had never heard of the name Zhang Daxian, but she knew about the famous film and television company Wenyu Brothers. Is it strange that the boss orders employees to do things? Wei Chuan said with a smile. Hearing this, Jean Kaur opened her mouth wide. Wei Chuan suddenly thought of a question. Your family should be very wealthy, so why are you so worried about such a small thing? He asked curiously. How do you know my family is rich? Unconsciously, Jean Kaur's tone of voice when talking to Wei Chuan became closer. Can't afford to live in Thompson first class? Oh, that's Sister Wei Wei's house. She said it was empty anyway and asked me to move in. Wei Chuan was a little surprised by what Jean Kaur said. What kind of family does this high school classmate of mine come from? It seems that you have a very good relationship with Li Weiwei. I even lent you the house. Wei Chuan said with a strange expression. Thinking about the fact that Li Weiwei went into Lu Shiqi's bedroom and didn't come out for a long time. He suddenly became a little uneasy. I haven't known Senior Li for long, but I don't know why, she was so enthusiastic towards me that I felt embarrassed. Jean Kaur said. After hearing her say this, Wei Chuan's expression became even weirder. And just at this moment, the door of Lu Shiqi's bedroom was finally opened. The one who came out was Li Weiwei. I saw Wei Chuan and Jean Kaur sitting together and chatting enthusiastically. Her expression turned unfriendly when she looked at Wei Chuan. What are you doing? She looked at Wei Chuan Dao. No, we're just chatting about life. Wei Chuan said. While Li Weiwei was examining Wei Chuan was also examining Li Weiwei. The clothes are neat and tidy, it seems I was overthinking it. Wei Chuan said secretly. But when his gaze fell into Li Weiwei's eyes, it was almost like a tease. I thought about the private conversations I had just had with Lu Shiqi. Think of how great this man is. She suddenly felt panic for no reason. Snort. Finally, she glared at Wei Chuan unhappily and walked straight towards the cloakroom. She was going to help Lu Shiqi get clothes. After entering the cloakroom, Li Weiwei took out her cell phone and made a call. Yu Chen, come here quickly. If you don't come, the girlfriend I found for you might be snatched away by someone else. Yes. That's right. She's no worse than Lin Xiuwan. Hurry up. After saying that, she hung up the phone. Lu Shiqi put on her clothes and came out of the bedroom. The way she walks is a little bit weird. Li Weiwei helped her sit down between Wei Chuan and Qin Ke with concern. Originally, Lu Shiqi didn't need her help, but for some reason, Li Weiwei insisted. This made Lu Shiqi very embarrassed. She just sat down. Li Weiwei complained to Wei Chuan, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but this is Chi-Chi's first time, can't you be gentler? You've been tormenting her for an entire afternoon, you're going too far. After saying this, Lu Shiqi became even more embarrassed. I glanced at the man next to me and thought about the madness of this afternoon. Her pretty face was flushed with red again. Not only her, even Qin Ke's expression became unnatural. And Li Weiwei said this intentionally for Qin Ke to hear. Chapter 86, Intimate Little Honey Lu Shiqi. Because of Li Weiwei, Qin Ke and Lu Shiqi already knew each other before. When she first entered the room, she didn't understand Wei Chuan's irrelevant answer. But I still vaguely guessed the relationship between Wei Chuan and Lu Shiqi. So, when men tried to get close to her for no reason before, she was actually a little disgusted. But when Wei Chuan directly transferred 100 million yuan to her, she had no choice. After all, this money is enough to save her from dire straits. Although I feel a little sorry for Lu Shiqi. But she had no choice. Moreover, a man like Wei Chuan must have more than one woman around him, Lu Shiqi. Anyway, one more person won't make any difference. Thinking of this, she felt relieved. Li Weiwei's words made the two girls feel embarrassed. But Wei Chuan was thick-skinned enough and didn't feel embarrassed. He just felt wronged. Please, do you think I don't know how to be gentle and considerate to women? But the girl asked for it, I can't just not give it to her, right? Can I say that I spend most of my time lying still? Wei Chuan complained in his heart. Considering that Lu Shiqi is thin-skinned. He didn't respond to Li Weiwei's words. Instead, he changed the subject and said, don't go shopping tonight. I've asked someone to bring food over. Let's eat together later. Yeah, okay. Lu Shiqi and Qin Ke said in unison. Then, the already somewhat stiff atmosphere completely froze. There are 4 people in the living room, and each of them has a very interesting expression. Lu Shiqi and Qin Ke looked at each other. The former's pretty face was full of surprise. The latter seemed a bit embarrassing. Even Wei Chuan himself had a strange look on his face. The one with the biggest reaction was Li Weiwei. She looked at Qin Ke, then at Wei Chuan. A lot of bad guesses popped up in my mind. When I entered the bedroom. What did these 2 people do in the living room? It would be fine if Lu Shiqi just obeyed Wei Chuan's orders. Why is my junior sister like this? Could it be that in just such a short period of time, something unspeakable had happened between her and Wei Chuan? Is Wei Chuan really that powerful? Isn't it enough to torment Lu Shiqi for an entire afternoon? Do you still have the energy to harm Qin Ke? But Qin Ke doesn't seem like such a casual person, right? But if this is not the case, how do you explain it? Qin Ke's eyes seemed to be wrong when she looked at Wei Chuan. Li Weiwei made many guesses at this moment. She originally wanted to introduce her younger brother to Qin Ke. But if Wei Chuan gets there first, wouldn't all my efforts be in vain? Thinking of her younger brother, Li Weiwei couldn't help but sigh. After all, her younger brother is the most handsome boy in Shanghai University. But in the battle with his love rival, he was beaten to a pulp. In the end, he didn't even have the courage to compete with the other party. Not only did the goddess that he had been pursuing for many years get abducted by someone else. Even the title of the most handsome boy in Shanghai was taken away by others. It can be said to be very frustrating. Li Weiwei was very curious about what kind of man could abuse her brother like this. Seeing that her brother had been depressed these days, she wanted to find that man and vent her anger for her brother. But her brother just wouldn't tell her who that person was. This made Li Weiwei very helpless. As for Lin Xiuwan, it seems that her younger brother has no chance. She wanted to introduce Qin Ke to her younger brother. It's true that Lin Xiuwan is the most beautiful girl on campus at Shanghai University. But Qin Ke is also the campus beauty of Shanghai Jiaotong University, and she is no less pretty than Lin Xiuwan. I think my brother should like it. She wasn't too worried that Chin Kor would look down on her younger brother. After all, there are not many men as handsome as my brother in Shanghai. But what is the situation now? If Wei Chuan really picked Chin Kor, this peach, then what about my younger brother? Then haven't I been working in vain these days? She was lost in thought. Lu Shiqi's words suddenly broke the frozen air. Kor, did you know brother Wei Chuan before? She just looked curious and didn't seem angry. No. Chin Kor was instinctively a little nervous. Then what's with that look in your eyes? Are you in love with brother Wei Chuan? I don't know if it was influenced by Li Weiwei, but Lu Shiqi spoke very bluntly at this moment. I don't know whether I like it or not, but in just a short while, I have been kept by your brother Wei Chuan. Chin Kor said in her heart. Although she thought so in her heart, she was naturally too embarrassed to say it out loud. She was afraid of hurting Lu Shiqi. Seeing that she didn't speak, Lu Shiqi said again, you two were alone together just now, didn't something happen? Although she asked this, she knew in her heart that this was impossible. She knew Wei Chuan's character very well. No, this is really not the case, Shiqi, don't think too much about it. Chin Kor said hurriedly. Lu Shiqi pretended not to believe it. She put her mouth close to Chin Kor's ear and whispered, Kor, it's okay, brother Wei Chuan is too powerful, why don't we deal with him together? The reason she said this was because she saw that Chin Kor seemed to be really interested in her brother Wei Chuan. Lu Shiqi's favorability towards Wei Chuan is now as high as 99 points. Wei Chuan will be considered first in everything. She thought about the madness of this afternoon. Although she had tried her best, her brother Wei Chuan still didn't seem to be satisfied. In the end, I had to use the method I used last time in the hotel to barely get the man to. She knew that her brother Wei Chuan didn't only have her in his heart. In that case, 1 more 1T make too much. It's all worth it if I can make my brother happy. When Chin Kor heard this, her pretty face instantly turned red. I was totally at a loss and couldn't utter a single word. Li Weiwei was surprised when she saw this. Is Lu Shiqi so open-minded? Not angry at all? What did she just say? Why did Chin Kor react like this? She couldn't hear their whispers, but Wei Chuan heard it clearly. He couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Lu Shiqi is such a considerate girl. He actually invited Chin Kor to join him? Is this girl having so much fun? Why didn't I see it before? Originally, Wei Chuan didn't have much thoughts about Chin Kor. But after hearing Lu Shiqi's proposal, he was inexplicably moved. Chapter 87. The pattern is small. He glanced at Chin Kor, who looked shy. The primitive power in Wei Chuan's body was stirring again. The thought of executing this woman on the spot suddenly occurred to me. He even glanced at Li Weiwei on the other side. The pair of towering mountains on this woman's chest. I wonder what it feels like. Wait. What happened to me today? Why do you suddenly become so horny? This high school classmate of mine didn't seem to show any interest in me. Isn't it a bit beastly for me to be thinking about all these nonsense here? Just as he was daydreaming, the doorbell rang. Li Weiwei was the first to run to open the door. This is not her house, so the person who rang the doorbell could not be Li Yuchen. But she seemed to have forgotten this at this moment. The person outside the door was the manager of Wei Chuan's private club. His name is Wang Maokai. The last time his boss came to the club for the first time, not only did he fail to recognize him, but he also had his boss attacked by gangsters on his own territory. This incident put Wang Maokai under a lot of pressure. The boss just called to take your order. He knew that his chance to make amends had come. Even if it's such a trivial matter, as long as it's done to the satisfaction of the boss, then the impression of yourself in the boss's mind will be greatly changed. So he immediately personally ordered the best chef in the club to prepare dishes carefully for the boss. At this moment, he was holding a large dinner plate covered with a round metal cover. Behind him, there were about 20 people standing in a neat row, each holding a plate in their hands. This scene is a bit exaggerated. Li Weiwei saw that the person who came was not her brother but a group of people like this. I couldn't help but be a little surprised. Manager Wang, what are you doing? Wei Chuan's private club is called Lingyun Club. It is the most high-end private club in Shanghai. An active person like Li Weiwei is naturally a frequent visitor there. So she knew this Wang Maokai. Ms. Weiwei is here too. I'm here to deliver food to our boss. Your boss? Who is he? Are you sure you're in the right place? No, isn't Mr. Wei here? You mean Wei Chuan? Well, yes, Mr. Wei is in there, right? Well, come in. Li Weiwei said as she let the 20 or so people into the house. Wei Chuan is the boss of Lingyun Club. She was very surprised inside. Being able to open such a high-end club and being recognized by the entire Shanghai upper class, I think there must be amazing power behind it. Li Weiwei didn't have a deep impression of her high school classmate before. When they met again after several years, she found out that Wei Chuan also owned a mine. But now it seems that there is much more to it than that. When Wang Maokai saw Wei Chuan, he immediately greeted him respectfully. When he saw the other two stunning beauties in the room, he had even more respect for his boss. My boss is really lucky. There is no need to say much about the most beautiful lady of the Su family in Shanghai. The ones here today are all 1 in a million beauties. Of course, he didn't dare to even look at the two beauties beside Wei Chuan. Boss, please enjoy your meal. Wang Maokai led everyone to put delicious dishes on the table and then left. Have a meal. Wei Chuan invited the two girls to the restaurant to enjoy a sumptuous meal. When he saw Lu Shiqi's somewhat strange walking posture, he also felt distressed. Qiqi, are you okay? I told you not to be too greedy for the first time. Wei Chuan pinched the girl's nose affectionately. Lu Shiqi's pretty face flushed, and she glanced at the man with a slightly coquettish look and said, Brother, be careful or Kier and I will deal with you together. When Qin Kor heard this, her face immediately turned red. Seeing that this woman didn't seem to be particularly averse, Wei Chuan was naturally quite moved. But he finally gave up his plan to enjoy the happiness of two women tonight. Although this kind of thing is indeed very tempting. But let us not talk about whether Lu Shiqi can fight again. The main thing is Qin Kor. Wei Chuan knew that this woman had a misunderstanding because of the 100 million he gave her. But since the other party is willing, Wei Chuan naturally has no reason to refuse. But if the other party is playing a multiplayer game like this with you for the first time, that's really unfair to this woman. As they were talking, the three of them had already sat down at the dining table. Wei Chuan is in the middle, and the two girls sit on his left and right. At this time, Li Weiwei finally came in with her younger brother Li Yuchen. The moment he saw Wei Chuan, the expression on Li Yuchen's face became extremely complicated. He instantly thought of a possibility. If the most stunning girl that his sister had found for him was right here, that probably has nothing to do with me anymore. He even began to worry about his sister. After all, even the icy beauty Su Ruoshua seems to have fallen for Wei Chuan. Then, can I, as her elder sister, really be spared? To be honest, he couldn't really say that he had any hatred towards Wei Chuan. Last time I childishly made a bet with this person. In the end, I lost miserably. But the other party didn't mention the bet at all. Or maybe he didn't even consider himself as an opponent. It's because I have a narrow mindset. He is now considering whether to turn around and leave. But after much hesitation, I finally gave up the idea. After all, my sister is still here. Wei Chuan was also quite surprised to see Li Yuchen. Is this your brother? He said to Li Weiwei. Well, my brother, Li Yuchen. Li Weiwei said. Then she said to Li Yuchen, this is my high school classmate Wei Chuan, just call me brother. Li Yuchen was quite surprised when he heard from his elder sister that Wei Chuan was his high school classmate. When he heard his elder sister asking him to call Wei Chuan brother, he felt extremely embarrassed. Wei, Master Wei. Li Yuchen said with a stiff expression. Wei Chuan nodded slightly. Since the other party was Li Weiwei's younger brother, he shouldn't take it too seriously. And Li Yuchen seems to be quite sensible recently. Can't you just call me brother? And young Master Wei, where did you learn these weird names? Li Weiwei said angrily. As she spoke, she had already sat down next to Lu Shiqi. Seeing her brother still standing there stupidly, she said, sit down. You are not a stranger. Why are you being so polite? As she said this, she secretly gave Li Yuchen a look, indicating that he should sit next to Qin Kor. Li Yuchen didn't feel comfortable sitting down. He felt caught in a dilemma at the moment, and couldn't help but blame his sister in his heart. Now that you're here, let's sit down and eat together. Wei Chuan said casually. Seeing Wei Chuan say this, Li Yuchen finally sat down. But he didn't sit next to Qin Kor. Instead, he sat down next to Li Weiwei. Seeing this, Li Weiwei showed an expression of disappointment. She simply pointed at Qin Kur and introduced her to Li Yuchen. Yuchen, this is my junior sister Qin Kur, you guys? Chapter 88. Are you questioning my ability? Before Li Weiwei could finish, Qin Kur picked up a piece of meat and put it in Weichuan's bowl and said, Brother Weichuan, eat more, so that you can have the energy to play with me and Chi-Chi in the evening. As soon as these words were spoken, the air instantly became quiet. Li Weiwei swallowed the words she hadn't finished speaking. She immediately looked at Lu Shiqi. After seeing the woman nodded in agreement. Li Weiwei was in a complete mess. Can we still play it like this? Qin Kur, aren't you moving too fast? It seems like you just met Weichuan today? Is it that direct? And it was with Lu Shiqi. She thought in shock. What surprised him most was Lu Shiqi's attitude. After hearing what Qin Kur said, the woman actually looked as if she agreed with it. What is this operation? It's right to share good things. But that's your man. Li Weiwei didn't hear the whisper that Lu Shiqi said to Qin Kur before. If I had heard it, I wouldn't be so shocked now. The reason why Qin Kur suddenly said this was not because she really wanted something to happen between her and Weichuan tonight. She just wanted to make her position clear in front of Weichuan. After all, I've already accepted the 100 million yuan, so it's impossible for me to not show any appreciation, right? If Weichuan hadn't helped me, I would either become someone else's plaything or end up with nothing at all. Thinking about it this way, it's not an exaggeration to say that Weichuan gave me a second life. She was very grateful to Weichuan. Although she can't say that she likes him, at least she doesn't reject him in her heart, and she even has a little bit of good feelings towards him. Now she also understood why Li Weiwei was so enthusiastic about her. Most likely she just wanted to bring me together with her brother. Therefore, Qin Kur felt that she must make her position clear at this time. Apart from Li Weiwei, the most surprised person was Weichuan. He never thought that Qin Kur would say that. At this moment, what else could he say except eating the piece of meat silently? Lu Shiqi and Li Yuchen were relatively calm. Especially Li Yuchen. He knew that even an icy beauty like Su Ruoxue couldn't escape Weichuan's clutches. Then what is impossible? Although Qin Kur is indeed incredibly beautiful. But this Weichuan is too weird. Li Yuchen felt that it was not a wise choice to compete with him for the woman. There are tens of thousands of beautiful women in the world, how can Weichuan take them all by himself? Now he just hopes that his elder sister Wen Ti fall as well. If one day I were allowed to call Weichuan my brother-in-law, then you might die of embarrassment cancer. At this moment, Li Weiwei was embarrassed, very embarrassed. But as an activist, she just ate a few bites of the food. I feel it is necessary to say something to break the stiff atmosphere at this moment. Weichuan, you haven't forgotten what I told you about the class reunion last time, right? No, what's wrong? I've almost finished the preparations these days, but I haven't chosen a venue for the party yet. I think your Lingyun Club is great. Okay, whatever. Your club is a membership-based one. If you want to hold a class reunion there, you, as the big boss, need to say hello to the people below. Otherwise, I can't bring so many people in. Well, I'll tell Wang Maokai later. After dinner, Li Yuchen was the first to leave. At the same time, Li Weiwei was also taken away. Before leaving, Li Weiwei looked at Weichuan and the other two with a complicated expression. Thinking about what these three people will do after I leave. She couldn't help but imagine. After the two of them left, Li Yuchen immediately said with a serious face, Sister, you'd better have less contact with Weichuan in the future. Why? Weichuan is a nice guy. He's just a little bit fickle, but it shouldn't be a big deal as a friend, right? Sister, you also know that he is unfaithful, aren't you afraid that he will do something to you? It would have been better if Li Yuchen didn't say that. As soon as she said that, Li Weiwei couldn't help but imagine the scene of Weichuan attacking her. Thinking of how powerful Weichuan was, she suddenly felt panic for no reason. What nonsense are you talking about? We are just friends and classmates. How could Weichuan do that? Li Weiwei said guiltily. Then she remembered that the girlfriend she had found for her brother was taken away by Weichuan. My brother must be resentful, that's why he said this. So she explained, Yuchen, you are prejudiced against Weichuan because of Qin Kur, right? It is Weichuan's ability to handle Qin Kur. You don't need to be jealous of him. Besides, with your conditions, are you afraid that you can't find a girlfriend? Li Yuchen noticed his sister's expression. The worry on his face deepened. Sister, this is not my fault. You don't know him well. He has basically taken over all the girls he has come into contact with, including Su Ruoshue. Is this true? How do you know all this? Did you know each other before? Li Weiwei asked in surprise. Li Yuchen nodded, his expression looking very conflicted. Seeing him like this, Li Weiwei had a guess in her mind. It reminded me that Wei Chuan was a student at Magic City University. I instantly felt that this possibility was very high. Could he be the guy who kidnapped Lin Xiuwan? She asked tentatively. Li Yuchen did not answer. But the expression on her face already gave her the answer. So Li Weiwei's expression also became complicated. Is Wei Chuan really so evil? After the two men left, only Wei Chuan and two beautiful ladies were left in the huge living room. Because of what Qin Kir said just now. At this moment, the air in the whole room became extremely ambiguous. It seemed like someone was questioning my strength just now. How about we start now? See if I have the energy to play with you? Wei Chuan said with a wicked smile. The look he gave Qin Kir was somewhat malicious. There was a smile on Lu Shiqi's pretty face, and she was looking at Qin Kir silently. There were no outsiders present at this time. After hearing these words, Qin Kir felt her heart beating wildly and she was at a loss. After a long while, she stammered, Wei Chuan, how about next time, you've helped me so much. I shouldn't have refused you, but it's really too sudden, give me some time, okay, let's get to know each other first. She rubbed the hem of her skirt unconsciously with her small hands, and there was pleading in her eyes as she looked at Wei Chuan. Wei Chuan was just joking. He naturally knew that what the woman said at the dinner table was just a statement to him. He didn't take it seriously. At this moment, seeing Qin Kir's pitiful appearance, Wei Chuan couldn't bear to tease her anymore. Just as she was about to speak, Lu Shiqi next to her said, Okay, Kir, Brother Wei Chuan was just joking with you. But since you have decided to follow Brother Wei Chuan, you should stop living in Li Weiwei's house and move in with me. Chapter 89 Squat Champion. Qin Kir looked at Wei Chuan and saw that the man had no objection. He nodded and agreed immediately. At night, Wei Chuan and Lu Shiqi slept in the same room. After an afternoon of madness, Lu Shiqi was no longer able to fight. But some hugging, some sweet talk and some lovey-dovey talk are inevitable. Wei Chuan was still not satisfied with the afternoon. At this moment, he hugged her warm and soft body and was very affectionate with her. The evil fire in the body was aroused again. Seeing this beautiful Lu Shiqi like this, it's really a pleasure. No words were spoken that night. For the next few days, Wei Chuan continued to pay attention to Tian Henin's situation. Solid-state battery technology is very relevant. There must be no room for any mistakes, let alone any technology leaks. In the past few days, a major event happened in the business world of Shanghai. A property under construction by the Qishan Real Estate Group in Damingding had major construction quality problems. The head of the group, Yan Qishan, was invited for tea without saying anything. The group's share price also plummeted in response. The entire Qishan group is facing a crisis of trust and is already in a precarious situation. The driving force behind this incident is the recent rise of a new force. The Blue Star Group is now becoming another giant in the Magic City. In the following period of time, Blue Star Group will use its unparalleled capital strength to completely defeat and swallow up the entire Qishan real estate. Yan Bin himself is even more miserable, still lying in the hospital. After being discharged from the hospital, what awaits him will be cold handcuffs. This person has evil intentions and has done many bad things by relying on the power of the Yan family. Some even involve minors. And all these things were exposed. All the evidence, both human and material, is available. There is no need to say more about the outcome. In addition to these, Wei Chuan also had another happy event. That is, his cumulative startup capital consumption finally exceeded 1 trillion. The system directly rewards 1,000 reinforcement points, plus the remaining 30 reinforcement points. A total of 1,030 reinforcement points. Except for 100 strengthening points left as reserves, the remaining strengthening points are all used to strengthen the physical and mental fitness. My physical and mental strength are constantly breaking through my own limits. The progress is, physique, 7.01%, spirit, 7%. After this wave of major enhancement, he felt like he had almost become a little Superman. It's no big deal to knock a car away with one punch. Mental power can even spread outward nearly 200 meters. He could feel everything within a range of 200 meters with extreme clarity. I don't know how incredibly powerful I will become when the progress bar reaches 100%. Monday, Magic University. Wei Chuan arrived at school early. The music conservatory is going to hold a singing competition today. Wei Chuan agreed to let Lin Xiuan come and be her audience. It's still early now. Just when Wei Chuan was considering whether to go to the dormitory for a while, Zhou Tianyun called. Wei Chuan, when will you return to school? I'm at school and will come to the dormitory soon. What can I do for you? Nothing, I just want to return the car keys to you. Wei Chuan's Bugatti Chiron has been gathering dust in a parking lot near the school for some time. The last time Zhou Tianyun took Jiang Xiaoyun out to play, Wei Chuan simply gave him the car keys. How is your relationship with Jiang Xiaoyun going now? Wei Chuan asked. Jiang Xiaoyun is the girl that Zhou Tianyun chatted up in the basketball hall last time. Not bad. You know, Xiaoyun won the champion of the squat competition in the last school sports meet. Zhou Tianyun said excitedly. After hearing this, Wei Chuan felt something was not right. Really? That's great. You are blessed. What blessing is there? Zhou Tianyun asked. Wei Chuan, is there something wrong with the air conditioning system of your Bugatti Chiron? Zhou Tianyun asked. There shouldn't be any problem. What's wrong? Is the air conditioner not working properly? Wei Chuan asked in surprise. A car worth tens of millions shouldn't have such poor quality, right? I don't think there's any problem, but Xiaoyun complained of being hot as soon as she got in the car, said Zhou Tianyun. You feel okay? Yeah, I turned the air conditioner to the maximum, and I feel a little cold. She still complains about being hot. After hearing what he said, Wei Chuan's expression became strange. Is she so hot that she wants to take off her clothes? Yes, how did you know? That's right, but it's still not very convenient in a sports car. How do you do it next? Then I took her to the mall to enjoy the air conditioning. But I felt it was not as cool as in the car. But she didn't complain about the heat anymore. Wei Chuan was speechless. Zhou Tianyun usually has a pretty good EQ, so why does his IQ drop so much when he's with a woman? Wei Chuan hung up the phone and prepared to go back to the dormitory to give his brother some advice. At this moment, a classmate who was passing by and talking on the phone caught his attention. What the hell, those people from the Taekwondo club came to challenge our martial arts club. Are they so arrogant? Do you think there is no one left in our martial arts club? I'll be right over. This classmate speaks quite domineeringly. But it's a girl. This girl is pretty and has a great figure. She has a ponytail and wears glasses. Wei Chuan looked at her small body. I couldn't help but think to myself, this girl speaks with such confidence, could she be a martial arts master? They say great people hide in the city. Since there are so-called martial artists in the world, then there might be such people in such a huge demon university campus. Thinking of this, Wei Chuan decided to have an in-depth communication with the other party. He took 2 steps forward and walked side by side with the woman. Hello, beautiful lady, can we get to know each other? Wei Chuan said. Given Wei Chuan's current popularity in school, this girl naturally knew him. With this girl's looks, she often encounters boys who want to chat her up. But at this moment, the school's most prominent figure, the top school idol Wei Chuan, actually took the initiative to talk to her. This surprised her and made her a little nervous. Hello, Senior Wei Chuan, my name is Mo Xiaoyu. The girl said shyly. Do you know me? Wei Chuan asked in surprise. Wei Chuan has no awareness that he has become a celebrity in the school. Yeah, I've seen a video of you playing basketball, very handsome, the girl said with a smile. Oh, I just heard you say something about a dance club? It's not the dance club, it's the martial arts club. Today, people from the Taekwondo club came to challenge our martial arts club. They are so arrogant. They think our martial arts club is easy to bully because they have more people in the Taekwondo club. The girl looked angry. Are you sure it's okay to fight openly like this? Wei Chuan asked curiously. It's just a sparring match, but they've gone too far by openly coming to provoke us like this. We need to teach them a lesson today, said Mo Xiaoyu. So you are a martial arts master? Wei Chuan said. Mo Xiaoyu blushed slightly when she heard this, and said a little embarrassedly, I'm not an expert, but our martial arts club has experts, I went there to cheer. Okay. Wei Chuan was too tired to complain. This girl was quite arrogant, and he thought she was some kind of expert. After all this time, he just stays at home and shouts 666. Chapter 90. This woman is extraordinary. While they were talking, they had already arrived at the martial arts club. At this moment, in the hall, there were two groups of people standing on the left and right, some men and some women. There were dozens of people on the left, about 10 of them wearing white shirts and pants, with a cloth belt around their waists. At first glance, you can tell they are from the Taekwondo club. The number of people on the right is not much different. Some of them were wearing white training suits. I think it's the martial arts club. Apart from these people, everyone else on both sides was in plain clothes. The two groups of people stood separately, with a hint of confrontation between them. The atmosphere is quite serious. It seems like he is waiting for someone. The arrival of Wei Chuan and Mo Xiaoyu broke the dull atmosphere in the hall. This is of course Wei Chuan's celebrity effect. He is now almost a known figure in the school. He is handsome, good at playing basketball, and his family is super rich. This is the intuitive impression most boys have of Wei Chuan. And a lot of girls regard him as their male god. Seeing Wei Chuan, the school's top idol, their eyes lit up immediately. They immediately started chattering in low voices. Wow, it's Wei Chuan. He's so handsome. Why does he seem more handsome every time I see him? Why is my idol here? I've never seen him in the Taekwondo club before. Is he from the martial arts club? Who is the woman next to her? Could she be the idol's girlfriend? She's not particularly pretty. The ones who said this were a few girls from the Taekwondo club. Originally, Mo Xiaoyu felt a little secretly happy when she heard the first half of the sentence. But when she heard the second half of the sentence, her face immediately fell. Humph, you Taekwondo club members should stop being so arrogant. Our president will be here soon and you will be in trouble. After she said these harsh words, she walked towards the martial arts club. But he stood behind everyone. Wei Chuan couldn't help laughing when he saw this. Mo Xiaoyu is a typical teammate who can only shout 666. After thinking about it, he simply stood silently at the back of the martial arts club's group. Anyway, it was still early and he had nothing to do, so he wanted to see what level the two sides would show when they competed. It would be great if we could actually see some people with real talent. If not, then just treat it as a melon. His decision to stand on the side of the martial arts club made the girls on the Taekwondo side feel a little disappointed. At this time, Mo Xiaoyu was whispering with a 7-point girl next to her. Xiaoyu, when did you meet Wei Chuan? You didn't knock your idol down, did you? Did you enjoy having sex with your idol? Can you lend him to me for one night? Mo Xiaoyu blushed when she heard that and secretly glanced at Wei Chuan beside her. Seeing that the other party didn't pay attention to me, she put her mouth close to the 7-point girl's ear and said, "What the hell do you want? I just met him." Oh, I see. How do you approach a man? Teach me. If I say that he was the one who approached me, would you believe me? There was a hint of pride on Mo Xiaoyu's face. Really? Your idol is interested in you? If you succeed, don't forget me. Good things should be shared. The 7-point girl said half-jokingly. You're crazy about men. Mo Xiaoyu rolled her eyes at him unhappily. The two girls talked in very low voices. But Wei Chuan had sharp hearing, so he heard it clearly. But he could only pretend he didn't hear such a private topic between girls. At this time, over at the Taekwondo club, a tall boy in a Taekwondo uniform said, "Forget it, let's not wait for them. Who of you wants to spar with me?" As he said that, the man gave 2 pushes and kicks in a very cool manner. "Zhou Dongdong, let me fight you." A spirited young man with a crew cut walked out from the martial arts club. "Zhen Tu Yuan, you'd better give up. Last time, I almost kicked you away. Do you dare to come this time? Stop talking nonsense. I was careless last time. I have made some progress in the past few days and I am no longer the same as before. Just tell me if you dare or not. I think you are like a cow eating milk. You are asking for trouble. Well, today I will let you see the ultimate secret of Taekwondo." The 2 middle school boys were talking nonsense while about to start a fight. At this time, 5 more people came in from outside the door. Each of them was wearing a Taekwondo uniform and they were obviously elite players from the Taekwondo gym. The two leaders were a man and a woman. The man is handsome and has an extraordinary bearing. The women are even more dazzling. She is of medium height, about 1.7 meters, with fair skin and delicate and beautiful facial features. The huge and full breasts are even more eye-catching. Even the loose taekwondo uniform can't cover it up at all. But her waist is surprisingly thin. One can't help but worry whether such a small waist can support the size and fullness of the chest. Wei Chuan couldn't help but compare this woman with Li Weiwei. In terms of size, the two seem to be on par with each other. As for the subtle differences, you can only experience them by touch. It cannot be distinguished by the naked eye. What is even more rare is that there is a hint of natural charm between this woman's eyebrows. This hint of charm does not conflict with her pure and soft facial features. On the contrary, they complement each other and make her beauty even more moving. Since Wei Chuan, the top handsome boy in Demon University, was already present, the arrival of this handsome guy did not attract much attention from the girls present. But the beauty next to her is different. Almost all the boys present looked at her. Girls nowadays have a strong sense of self-protection. So there are many girls in Taekwondo club and martial arts club. And most of them are of relatively high appearance value. After all, girls with good looks have higher demands for self-defense skills. Even so, this woman is a beauty with such a stunning appearance and figure. I can't find either of the two major societies. Even in the entire Magic City University, she is one of the few who can be counted on one hand. At this moment, a question popped up in everyone's mind. When did such a goddess-like beauty appear in the school? Behind the two were three men. Two of them were of sturdy build, with muscular bodies. He is probably almost 30 years old and doesn't look like a student of Magic University. The other boy, who looked gentle and polite, was known to most people present. It was Su Qinggan, the vice president of the Taekwondo club. This person is a famous rich second generation in Demon University and one of the school's influential figures. However, the expression on Su Qinggan's face at this moment was shocking. He had a flattering smile on his face. The way he nodded and bowed when he spoke to the two of them was simply unbearable to watch. This made everyone despise and shocked. At the same time, a question arose in my mind. What kind of people are these two? How could Su Qinggan treat him like this? After all, Su Qinggan was a prominent figure in Magic City University, but in front of these two people, he was just like a servant. This is incredible. Chapter 91, The Male God is Dating the School Beauty? At this time, Su Qinggan was muttering to himself. I don't know what language they are speaking. I saw that everyone was looking at me strangely. He didn't feel embarrassed at all. He just coughed twice and cleared his throat. Then he said loudly, "Everyone, let me introduce you to everyone." As he said this, he glanced at the two people beside him in a flattering manner. Then he said to everyone, "The person next to me is Park Guoji, the son of Park Lanchang, the president of the Samsang Group of Goryeo. This beautiful lady is Mr. Park's sister, Jean Xian." Everyone applauded and welcomed him. As he finished speaking, sparse applause broke out from the Taekwondo club. And not a single person from the martial arts club applauded. However, after everyone learned the identities of these two people, they were extremely shocked. Are you kidding me, Samsang Group? This is a super multinational company. It is said that half of the entire country of Goryeo belongs to the Samsang Group. Isn't it? If these two are really the heirs of the Samsang Group, it's not an exaggeration to say that they are the prince and princess of Goryeo. But why is one of them surnamed Park and the other surnamed Jean? Also, why did they come to our school? While everyone was discussing, Park Guoji said something with a smile on his face. Wei Chuan didn't know whether others understood what he said. Anyway, he didn't understand a word. Wei Chuan knew nothing about the language of Goryeo. If it is the language of an island country, he might know a thing or two. Although he didn't understand, he could still see the expression on the other person's face clearly. Park International seems polite, but in fact it is full of arrogance. This made Wei Chuan secretly complain. Could it be that Park Guoji came to this Shanghai University just to show off? Isn't this layout a bit too small? At this time, Su Qinggan acted as the translator. Mr. Park said that he had heard for a long time that Chinese martial arts were profound and extensive, and he came here specially this time just to learn from the students of our Magic University Martial Arts Club. Su Qinggan actually didn't tell the truth. This Park Guoji is the son of the Samsang Group. Of course, it is impossible for him to have enough time to go to Mota University to learn martial arts. This time he came to Shanghai to discuss a major cooperation project with the Jiang family of Shanghai on behalf of the company. The Su family is a downstream supplier of the Jiang family. It can be considered as a vassal of the Jiang family. Today Su Qinggan had the opportunity to accompany Park Guoji, an opportunity she had fought for from the Jiang family. Su Qinggan knew that this person was a taekwondo master. So he catered to the other party's wishes and arranged today's challenge. After all, what kind of masters can a mere Demon University martial arts club have? After Park Gyuki's bullying of the weak opponent, his vanity must have been greatly satisfied. Maybe this person will be so happy that he can give the Su family a share of the profits in this big project. A world-class multinational company like Sansang Group would definitely make the Su family a fortune, even if they only gave it a small amount of money. Everyone saw Park Guoji's expression. Zhang Tuyuan from the martial arts club stepped forward again. He clasped his fists and said, "Since you want to learn the martial arts of our great China, although I am not talented and have not yet touched the surface of martial arts, I would also like to dare to learn from you." This time, Su Qinggan didn't need to translate. Just looking at Zhang Tuyuan's opening move, Park Guoji knew what the other party meant. He didn't waste any words and also bowed slightly to Zhang Tuyuan. However, his face still had that arrogant expression. At this time, Wei Chuan received a call from Lin Xiuwan. The singing competition was not held until the afternoon, and Lin Xiuwan learned that Wei Chuan was in the school's martial arts club. I decided to come over immediately. When Wei Chuan hung up the phone, Zhang Tuyuan has been defeated. It seems that Park Guoji is really a taekwondo master. After defeating Zhang Tuyuan, he defeated several members of the martial arts club in succession. At this moment, the arrogant expression on his face was almost unconcealed. That is the sense of superiority engraved in his bones. Is this the level of your Chinese martial arts? I'm very disappointed, very disappointed. This time, Park Guoji actually said this sentence in Chinese himself. But the tone of voice had a strong flavor of kimchi. Upon hearing this, everyone in the martial arts club looked extremely ugly. Even the people in the taekwondo club looked a little unnatural. They didn't know in advance that foreigners would come to challenge them. Although they usually disliked the people in the martial arts club. But they also felt ashamed that a foreigner had abused the entire martial arts club. Although they learned taekwondo, they are Chinese. The hall was silent at this time. Su Qinggan's flattering laughter became extremely harsh. And it was at this time that Lin Xiuwan came to the martial arts club. The arrival of the most beautiful girl in Demon University naturally attracted the attention of the whole audience. With her peerless beauty and demeanor, she will instantly become the focus wherever she goes. Even Jin Xian, who is also a goddess-level beauty, is no longer dazzling in front of her. Park Guoji was looking very proud at this moment. At this moment, I saw such a fairy-like person suddenly appear in the hall. He couldn't help but look away. As a super-rich second generation, Park Guoji is naturally used to seeing beautiful women. But the one before him had such a dreamlike beauty that he had never seen anything like it in his life. Lin Xiuwan saw Wei Chuan in the crowd at a glance. When she saw him, a charming smile unconsciously appeared on the girl's face. That smile is sweet, healing and intoxicating. Because Park Guoji stood between the two of them. In his opinion, the beauty in front of him was clearly smiling at him. "Hello, junior sister. My name is Park Guoji." When Lin Xiuwan passed by him, Park Guoji uttered this Chinese sentence with a hint of kimchi. Lin Xiuwan naturally didn't even look at him. She came straight to Wei Chuan and took his hand affectionately. She asked curiously, "Brother Wei Chuan, why are you here?" "Nothing, just came to watch the foreign monkey show," Wei Chuan said casually. Looking at Lin Xiuwan's delicate face, he couldn't help but reach out and squeeze it. The intimate behavior between the two of them directly fed 3 pounds of dog food to everyone present. At this moment, everyone present, regardless of gender, felt heartbroken. It turns out the rumors were true. The most outstanding man and woman in Demon University have really come together. It's so sad. But to be fair, these two are indeed a match made in heaven. Mo Xiaoyu looked at the couple beside her, and her heart couldn't help but darken. But she quickly adjusted her mindset. I silently thought in my heart, Senior just said hello to me, what am I thinking? Noticing the sympathetic look of her best friend next to her, she just smiled it off. Park Guoji was extremely embarrassed at this time. He felt his dignity was insulted. At this moment, the look he gave Wei Chuan became extremely unfriendly. And at this moment, two more people walked in from the door. Two young men in white training suits. One of them was tall and strong, with thick eyebrows and big eyes. The other person has an ordinary appearance and there is nothing special about him. President! You're finally here! Mo Xiaoyu shouted at the young man with thick eyebrows and big eyes. When other people in the martial arts club saw this person, they all showed surprised expressions. Chapter 92 Defeat. That's right, this classmate with thick eyebrows and big eyes. It was the president of the martial arts club, his name was Tian Junlong. Su Qing'an, what's going on? People from your taekwondo club are coming to our martial arts club to cause trouble. Isn't that a bit too much? Tian Junlong said with a serious face. It's just a competition, why are you so nervous? Su Qing'an said disapprovingly. Want to spar? Well, I'll spar with you today. Tian Junlong said with a bad look on his face. When Su Qing'an heard this, she immediately became timid. His body couldn't help but move towards the two burly men. He knew how powerful Tian Junlong was and that he was definitely no match for him. Moreover, the opponent is angry at the moment. If I fight with him, I might get beaten up. Park Guoji, who was standing by, couldn't help but frown when he saw how cowardly he was. In Park International's opinion, Su Qing'an was wearing a taekwondo uniform today, but he showed such weakness in front of a person who was wearing a training suit. This is an insult to taekwondo and the national martial art of their great country Goryeo. This arrogant Mr. Park just encountered the embarrassment of being ignored by a beautiful woman. At this moment, I was feeling very angry. He looked at Tian Junlong with disdain and said, I have seen your Chinese country's so-called martial arts. It is just a false reputation. It is simply vulnerable in front of my Goryeo country's taekwondo. Still that arrogant look, still that kimchi-flavored accent. When Tian Junlong heard him say this, he naturally knew that this person was from South Korea. The other party's arrogance made him frown deeply. My name is Tian Junlong, please give me some advice. Tian Junlong said with a fist salute. There was a hint of coldness in his tone. Not only him, I believe that any Chinese who hears the other party's words will not be able to help but want to teach the other party a lesson. Park Guoji didn't know what Tian Junlong was capable of, but Su Qing'an knew it very well. In his opinion, although Park Guoji is very powerful, he may not win if he faces this person. So he immediately ran to Park Guoji and whispered something. That servile look made everyone feel sick. I don't know what he said to the other party. Park Guoji looked disapproving and finally pushed it aside impatiently. He turned to Thomas Tian and sneered, come on. He actually said such a sentence in that poor accent. Seeing the other party's behavior, Tian Junlong would no longer be polite. Immediately attack the opponent. In an instant, the two men fought together. At this moment, everyone in the audience perked up and focused on this confrontation. Taekwondo focuses on leg skills. And Park Guoji's leg skills have indeed reached a superb level. Tian Junlong is better at using boxing. Every punch he throws is powerful. And it's very methodical. Wei Chuan couldn't tell what kind of boxing style this person was using. But with his level 50 fighting proficiency, it can still be seen that this is a systematic set of boxing, rather than the fancy moves of ordinary people. His punches are domineering and powerful, combining offense and defense, making them most suitable for actual combat. Tian Junlong is the first person Wei Chuan has seen today who has some real talent. Of course there is Park International. But the two are not the same system. It is difficult to compare. Soon the two had been fighting for 5 minutes. The result is a 50-50 situation. Since Park is good at using his legs, his attacks look a little sharper. But the expression on his face changed subtly at this moment. The previous contempt was gone, replaced by a serious look. On the other hand, Tian Junlong still had a good grasp of offense and defense and remained calm. Su Qing'an was watching from the side with trepidation. I'm afraid that something might go wrong with Park International. He could see that if the two sides continued fighting, then each side will have to show off their best skills, and who knows, one of them might get hurt. With Park Guoji's identity, if he got injured here, even if it was just a minor injury, Su Qing'an would not be able to bear the consequences. So he immediately said loudly, it's just a discussion, Mr. Park, President Tian, I think the two of you should stop talking to avoid hurting the relationship. Upon hearing this, Park Guoji immediately kicked across. While Tian Junlong was dodging, he took the opportunity to create some distance between them. Others may not be able to see it, but as the person involved, he knows clearly that if the fight continues, he will most likely not be a match for the person in front of him. So Su Qing'an's words gave him a way out. The two stopped there. Ordinary people simply cannot tell who is better or worse in this battle. I just think that Park Guoji's cool leg skills are really amazing, and he seems to be taking the initiative on the court. So, at this moment, both sides stopped fighting, and everyone secretly breathed a sigh of relief. I think the fact that the martial arts club was not completely wiped out is already the best outcome. At this time, Park Guoji secretly glanced at the two burly men who were accompanying him. The two strong men understood what he meant. One of them immediately walked up to Su Qing'an and muttered something to no one. Su Qing'an nodded and bowed again. Then he said to Tian Junlong, "President Tian, our Mr. Park has defeated many students from the martial arts club in a row, and he has consumed a lot of physical strength. It is really unfair to continue fighting. How about this, let this friend next to me play with you." Su Qing'an naturally knew that these two burly men were actually Park Guoji's bodyguards. To be able to serve as a bodyguard for a heavyweight like Park Guk-jae, his skills must be very impressive. Its strength is definitely far beyond Park International. Dealing with a tiny Tian Junlong should be an easy task. Tian Junlong was playing with great enthusiasm, but was suddenly stopped, which made him a little unhappy. What Su Qing'an said at this time was exactly what he wanted. Facing such a strong man, Tian Junlong was not afraid at all. After all, martial arts is never about muscles. "Please enlighten me," Tian Junlong said with a slight fist salute. The sturdy man was equally arrogant and did not return the greeting, but just made a slight hook at Tian Junlong. Coupled with that disdainful expression, that look was simply arrogant to the extreme. Tian Junlong was slightly angry, so he stopped being polite and took the lead in attacking. But after more than 10 punches, all his attacks missed and were easily dodged by the opponent. The burly man has an extremely strong physique, but I didn't expect him to be so agile. Taking advantage of a gap in Tian Junlong's attack, he kicked out suddenly. This kick was powerful and incredibly fast. It was so fast that Tian Junlong had no time to react. Not surprisingly, the kick landed solidly on his chest. Ah! Tian Junlong let out a cry of pain. The whole person flew backwards more than 3 meters in an instant. It fell to the ground with a bang. Shock. Everyone present opened their mouths wide. He showed an expression of disbelief. "Are you kidding me? The opponent only used one move. Is this person so strong?" As the president of the martial arts club, he couldn't even take a single move from his opponent. Who would believe it if they didn't see it with their own eyes? Everyone from the martial arts club looked pale. You know, Tian Junlong is like a god in their martial arts society. Only they know how powerful their president is. It can be said that no one in the martial arts club, including the vice president, can last more than 5 moves against Tian Junlong. But even such a master couldn't even take a single move from this burly man. What kind of person is this? Is his power so terrifying? At this moment, even the people in the Taekwondo club looked pale. We are both students of Shanghai University and both Chinese. They felt that these foreigners not only slapped the face of the martial arts club, but also slapped the face of all the Chinese people present. Chapter 93 Jin Xian. After the burly man kicked Tian Junlong away, he stood behind Park Guoji again. The contempt on his face was not concealed at all. Tian Junlong struggled to get up from the ground. He didn't look at the burly man. Instead, he looked at the ordinary-looking young man who came with him, with a look of shame on his face. The young man had no expression on his face, except that his mouth moved slightly. But in the end nothing was said. At this moment, a classmate from the martial arts club helped Tian Junlong to sit on the iron chair next to the hall with concern. Compared to the embarrassed expressions on everyone's faces, Park Guoji, however, looked very proud at this moment. He really enjoyed the feeling of stepping on others. At the same time, he couldn't help but look at the beautiful girl just now. Even for someone like him who has seen countless women. The moment he saw Lin Xiaowan, he couldn't help but feel his heart beating fast. At this time, Lin Xiaowan was sticking to Wei Chuan and whispering, "Brother Wei Chuan, those people from the Korean country seem very arrogant. Why don't you go and deal with them?" Lin Xiaowan said playfully. "They are so cruel. What will you do if I am beaten to death by them, Wanner?" Wei Chuan pretended to be dissatisfied. Lin Xiuwan blushed when she heard that, and said coquettishly, "Brother Wei Chuan, stop talking nonsense. You are so powerful. They are no match for you." Seeing her shy little look, Wei Chuan couldn't help but reach out and scratch her nose affectionately. "How do you know I'm so powerful?" he said with a wicked smile. Lin Xiuwan didn't understand the deeper meaning of Wei Chuan's words. Hearing this, he said seriously, "Brother Wei Chuan, you are still pretending. That night, Qian and I were in danger. When you came, you ran so fast. That's because I was too worried about you, so I performed beyond my normal level. Normally, I can't run that fast. And running fast doesn't mean you're good at fighting." Wei Chuan disagreed. Hearing Wei Chuan say this, Lin Xiuwan felt warm in her heart. But in the blink of an eye, a hint of playfulness appeared on his face again. "I believe in Brother Wei Chuan. Even if you can't beat him, you can still run away." Wei Chuan, okay. Seeing Wei Chuan pretending to be helpless, Lin Xiuwan gave him an encouraging look. It's not that Lin Xiuwan really doesn't worry about Wei Chuan's safety. But she felt that these Korean people were no match for her brother Wei Chuan. After all, the speed Wei Chuan displayed that night was too terrifying. With this speed alone, Wei Chuan is already invincible. The enemy might not even be able to touch the corner of his clothes. The two of them were talking intimately, and everything was seen by Park Gwaji. Seeing the beauty being so intimate with the man next to her, he couldn't help but feel jealous. This classmate must be a member of the martial arts club, right? How about we have a sparring match? Park Gwaji suppressed the jealousy in his heart and said to Wei Chuan. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone's eyes fell on Wei Chuan. Everyone knows why Park International chose Wei Chuan. At this moment, they were all worried about Wei Chuan. At the same time, I am also a little curious. I wonder how this most popular figure in the school would react at this moment. Looking at Park Gwaji's malicious gaze, Wei Chuan was a little surprised at first. Then, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up into a strange arc. Is this guy so impatient to humiliate himself? It seems that I need to teach my international friends in Korea a profound lesson today. How can we, the great China, allow you, a barbarian, to act so presumptuously? Wei Chuan let go of Lin Xiuwan's hand and walked out of the crowd. His calm and composed appearance actually gave rise to an inexplicable sense of anticipation in many of the students present. Many people present have seen the video of Wei Chuan playing basketball. One person completely defeated an entire team of the school basketball team. Anyone can see that his physical fitness is definitely far beyond that of ordinary people. In this case, it is possible that Wei Chuan is a hidden martial arts master. But the opponent is too strong. Even if Wei Chuan is a master, he is not necessarily more powerful than Park Gwaji. Even if he can defeat Park Gwaji, there are two strong men behind him. That is a terrifying existence that can knock President Tian Junlong away with just one move. What a despairing strength that is. Even if Wei Chuan is an incredible master, facing a man like that, I'm afraid he will end up like President Tian. Everyone's mood at this moment was extremely complicated. While they were looking forward to Wei Chuan's performance, they were also worried about what might happen to him. After Park International invited Wei Chuan to compete, I was secretly looking forward to Wei Chuan's reaction. In his opinion, even if the other party was not scared to death, he would at least be too panicked to fight back, right? But he never expected that Wei Chuan would react like this. This guy doesn't seem to be panicked at all. What's that expression on his face? Why does it look like contempt? Or pity? And that calm demeanor. This guy, could he be some hidden master? Park Gwaji thought to himself. But then he dismissed the idea. No matter how powerful this person is, he can't be more powerful than the martial arts club president just now, right? Thinking this way, he felt relieved. Seeing that the opponent's momentum did not seem to be suppressed by him, Park Gwaji immediately decided to mock him again. But at this moment, Kim Hee-yun, who had remained silent before, spoke. Jin Xian said to Wei Chuan, "My classmate, how about we have a competition? Her Chinese is slightly better than Park Gwaji's. But it still has a faint smell of kimchi." Hearing this, Wei Chuan's expression became weird. What's wrong with these two siblings? Are they trying to get bullied? Jin Xian turned around and said something to Park Gwaji. Park Gwaji frowned slightly. But in the end he nodded. He is still very doting on this sister. He invited Wei Chuan to compete with him just to make him look bad in public. Especially making a fool of oneself in front of that beautiful lady. Although his sister is not as good as himself, she is also a taekwondo master. I think it's enough to deal with the person in front of me. If this guy in front of me can't even beat a woman. That would only make him more embarrassed. It doesn't matter if my sister is no match for him. At worst, I can just deal with him myself. After getting her brother's consent, Jin Xian walked up to Wei Chuan, bowed slightly and said, "My classmate, please teach me." Unlike Park International. The reason why Jin Xian took the initiative to compete with Wei Chuan was that she actually had no bad intentions. Instead, it was out of good intentions. She didn't think that the boy in front of her could be a match for her brother. And she knows her brother very well. The reason why he proposed to compete with the person in front of him was nothing more than out of jealousy and wanting to embarrass this person in public. In her opinion, if a man is slapped in the face in front of the girl he loves, that is undoubtedly something that hurts one's self-esteem very much. So she took the initiative to propose to compete with Wei Chuan, actually out of sympathy. I thought I would just give this person some slack for a while and let him handle the matter. So as not to embarrass yourself in front of the girl you love. It's also a good thing. I have to say that Jin Xian is very thoughtful and kind. Chapter 94, All Garbage. If Jin Xian knew Wei Chuan's next reaction, and she also knew a little about ancient Chinese poetry, she would definitely say something like this: "I originally wanted to look up to the bright moon, but the bright moon only shines on the ditch." That's right, Wei Chuan did not appreciate Jin Xian's good intentions. He said impatiently, "Go wherever you want. I don't hit women." Upon hearing this, a trace of surprise flashed across Jin Xian's face. After making sure that I didn't misunderstand the meaning, an inexplicable anger suddenly rose in her heart. What did you say?" Jin Xian said angrily. Her breathing became heavier. Even the waves in front of him became turbulent. Wei Chuan just thought that her Chinese was not good, and he spoke too fast just now, so the other party couldn't understand him. "I said I don't hit women. Please, get out of my sight, right now," he repeated again. This time he was considerate enough to slow down his speech, almost speaking word by word. And it was changed into more simple and easy to understand words. But every word he said was full of provocation to Jin Xian's ears. So the eldest lady of Sansang Group became even more angry. "You are like a dog biting Lu Dongbin, you don't know how to appreciate a good person." She pointed at Wei Chuan's nose and cursed. When Wei Chuan heard this, he was unhappy. Why is this girl so angry and why is she cursing? How can you be a good person? He originally thought that the other party's Chinese was not good, but he didn't expect that he would even use such folk slang. "No need to curse, I'm giving you one last chance, get out of the way immediately. Otherwise, I will beat you into princess typing with this poem, do you believe it?" Wei Chuan warned. He's not bragging. With his current abnormal physical fitness, even if he only uses 10% of his strength, he can easily deform an ordinary person. Unfortunately, Jin Xian did not pay attention to his warning. At this moment, the girl only felt humiliated. The anger in her heart became even stronger. "Don't push me, watch this." Jin Xian let out a delicate cry and raised her leg to attack Wei Chuan's chest. She actually took action. This girl was born into a wealthy family. In order to protect herself, she started learning taekwondo and various self-defense techniques at the age of 3. Even though Jin Xian is a girl now, ordinary men can't even survive a single move in her hands. This kick was also an angry one from her, without any mercy at all. The speed of this kick was so fast that ordinary people would not have time to react at all. However, in Wei Chuan's eyes, the speed of her kick was not much different from that of a snail. He just grabbed it casually, and the slender jade foot fell into his hand. Ah! Jin Xian was caught off guard and her ankle was grabbed by Wei Chuan, and she was unable to resist at all. The girl was extremely shocked. Not just her. Everyone present was surprised. Anyone can see that the kick this woman just made was fast and accurate. Absolutely extraordinary. Ordinary people can't even dodge. But Wei Chuan just casually raised his hand and grabbed it, and easily resolved the attack. This is really incredible. You let me go." Jin Xian was embarrassed and angry at the same time. She kicked high but someone grabbed her ankle. For a moment, she could only maintain a strange posture with her legs spread wide open. Wei Chuan was too lazy to waste time with this woman. Of course, it was impossible for him to really turn her into princess typing with just one slap. That's a bit too cruel. While letting go of the girl's ankle with his right hand, Wei Chuan struck out with his left hand. Don't get me wrong, he didn't touch my breasts. Really not. Ah! The girl screamed in pain and flew backwards. Park International was shocked. He was quick to support his sister. Yen Yen, are you okay? Park Guoji asked with concern. The girl's face turned slightly red, but she didn't say anything, just shook her head slightly. My chest was also heaving. At this moment, hope appeared on the faces of everyone in the hall. Wei Chuan's clean victory this time boosted the morale of everyone in the venue a little. Although the opponent is just a woman, she is also a taekwondo master. Many girls looked at Wei Chuan with shining eyes. The male god is worthy of being a male god. Not only is he good at playing basketball, he is also a hidden martial arts master. But with Lin Xiuwan here at the moment, they are still relatively restrained. Park Guoji looked at Wei Chuan deeply. At this moment, he could already see that the person in front of him was definitely a master. As for what specific level he has reached, we will have to wait until the fight to find out. Bullying girls is not a big deal. Next, I will let you know the ultimate secret of Taekwondo. Park Guoji looked at Wei Chuan with a gloomy face. This person made him very unhappy. When they started fighting, he planned to use some vicious moves. However, Wei Chuan's next words almost made him go berserk. Sorry, you are not worthy to fight with me. Wei Chuan said in a flat tone. Park Guoji looked incredulous. You. What did you say? Say it again if you dare. He almost thought he had heard it wrong. I said you don't deserve it. Wei Chuan still maintained that calm tone. It's like stating a fact. Then he explained seriously, of course, I don't mean to look down on you when I say this, but every one of you is garbage in front of me. Finally, he pointed at Su Qingyan and said, that includes you. When he said this, the expressions of the people he named had become extremely interesting. Wei Chuan ignored him and continued, come on, all of you. As long as one of you can survive 2 moves from me, I lose. From beginning to end, he had a calm expression on his face. But every word he said was extremely arrogant. Now. The whole audience was silent. Everyone looked at Wei Chuan with an incredible expression. Isn't this a bit too much? Isn't this a little too crazy? He doesn't take his opponents seriously at all. Does Wei Chuan really have such terrifying strength? At this moment, everyone from the Taekwondo club and the martial arts club had an expression of disbelief on their faces. Of course, except for one person. That's naturally Lin Xiuwan. At this moment, the girl looked deeply at her beloved. Her pretty face is full of pride and admiration. Wei Chuan really didn't take these people seriously. He didn't think what he said just now was arrogant, he was just stating a fact calmly. This group of people, especially the burly man who just took action, may be extraordinary masters in the eyes of ordinary people. But who is he, Wei Chuan? He is a man with superpowers. A terrifying existence whose physical fitness is dozens of times that of an ordinary person. When he had nothing to do, he also tested his physical strength a little bit. With one punch, he can knock a car flying. It can even create a hole in a concrete wall that is dozens of centimeters thick. The burly man who just attacked did seem very strong to ordinary people. But compared with Wei Chuan, it is still far behind. Unfortunately, Park International didn't know this. After hearing what Wei Chuan said, he almost laughed out of anger. Very good, you are very arrogant. In this case, I will let you know the power of my Goryeo martial arts today. As he spoke, he rushed towards Wei Chuan shouting. Chapter 95, Great Satisfaction. Park International directly attacks Wei Chuan. Still that extremely sharp leg technique. A high kick aimed exactly at Wei Chuan's head. This kick was not only powerful but also fast as lightning. If an ordinary person was kicked in the head like this, he might die on the spot. But Wei Chuan is not an ordinary person. No matter how fast this kick was, it was as slow as a snail in his eyes. He just slightly turned his body to perfectly avoid the attack. At the same time, he swept his right foot lightly. Directly hit Park International's left foot that was supporting his body. His sweep seemed careless, but in fact it was full of force. Ah! Park Guoji screamed. At the same time, the body instantly loses its center of gravity. Wei Chuan patted him on the head again. His body fell downwards instantly. With one foot in front and one foot behind, he did a perfect split. The movements are quite standard. However, a scream came out of Park Guoji's mouth. His face was full of pain. And with a little bit of sadness. No need to think about it, this is overdoing it, it's bullshit. Everyone in the hall witnessed this scene and was shocked and delighted. They could hardly believe their eyes. Park Guoji, who is as powerful as the president of the martial arts club, is not even a match for Wei Chuan in one move. Wei Chuan's strength is actually so terrifying? It seems that even if he faces those two burly men, he is not without a chance of winning. The hall fell into a brief silence. The next second, everyone was completely excited. The cheers one after another resounded throughout the entire hall. At this moment, everyone in the martial arts club looked excited. That feeling of being proud is really exhilarating. Wei Chuan's image in their eyes was once again infinitely elevated. The looks they gave Wei Chuan were full of fanaticism and admiration. Even the Taekwondo club cheered. Before, this Korean guy was so arrogant that he almost slapped the face of everyone present. Now Wei Chuan defeated him with one move, which is really gratifying. Tian Junlong is sitting on an iron chair at this moment. When he saw Wei Chuan's move, his eyes were full of shock. No matter what, he could not have imagined that there was a master like Wei Chuan hidden in the campus of this demon university. He had fought with Park Guoji before and knew that this man was as strong as himself. Such a person was knocked out by a student from Demon University in one move. It's really unbelievable. The ordinary-looking young man who came with Tian Junlong was now sitting next to him. When this person saw Wei Chuan's move, his pupils couldn't help but shrink slightly. Let us talk about those two burly men. Seeing that his boss was about to teach the young man in front of him a lesson personally. Of course they have no objection. After all, what kind of experts can there be in a mere university campus? But in less than a second, Park Guoji was knocked to the ground in a strange posture. That posture. It made both masters feel a chill down their spine. At this point they would not have any hesitation at all. They all rushed towards Wei Chuan in an instant. At this moment, everyone in the hall was so nervous. Only Wei Chuan himself still had a nonchalant expression. But he was too lazy to waste any more time. Facing two masters, he threw a punch with his left and right hands casually. To him it was just an ordinary punch. But in the eyes of others, it is so fast that it can't be seen. Even these two great masters were no match for this lightning-fast fist. There was no time to make any evasive moves. Then, two more screams rang out in the hall. Two burly men flew backwards. One of them hit the wall of the hall directly. With a snap. Everyone only felt that the entire hall shook. With another bang, the big man fell heavily to the ground. A piece of wall paint also fell off. The other one hit Su Qinggan directly. With Su Qinggan's small body, how could she withstand such a huge force? The same scream. He and the strong man flew 4 or 5 meters away, and finally rolled into a ball. Wei Chuan undoubtedly used greater force against these two big men. After all, they are not ordinary people. Fortunately, they are not ordinary people. Otherwise, after taking Wei Chuan's punch, he wouldn't know whether he would still be alive. From the time Park Guoji attacked Wei Chuan to now, all four of them are lying on the ground wailing. It only took a few seconds. At this moment, everyone present was no longer shocked, but petrification. Completely petrified. Even the ordinary young man sitting next to Thomas Tian had his eyes wide open with an expression of disbelief. No wonder everyone reacted so strongly. You know, these two strong men are terrifying beings who can KO Tian Junlong with one move. But they were knocked away by Wei Chuan's punch. What does that mean? This is unimaginable. Wei Chuan's strength has exceeded everyone's imagination. Some people in the hall who were slower to react were still immersed in the surprise of Wei Chuan defeating Park Guoji. But just a few seconds later, another bigger surprise came. The surprise that Wei Chuan brought to them was enough to drive them crazy. At this moment, whether it was the people from the martial arts club or the taekwondo club, they all looked at Wei Chuan with admiration. Especially some girls, they simply don't hide their inner love. This also includes Mo Xiaoyu. Why would I learn taekwondo? Isn't the martial arts of our great China 10 times stronger than taekwondo? A member of the taekwondo club simply took off his taekwondo uniform and threw it on the ground. He even stepped on it twice. When others saw this, they followed suit. They all had the same idea in their minds. Maybe learning Taekwondo is a wrong choice. Learning the martial arts of our great China is the right way. The godly man in front of me is a good proof. Of course, they also know that they may never reach Wei Chuan's level. But so what? Even if he is only 1/10 or 1/100th of his ability, he can still be considered an incredible master. Wei Chuan naturally didn't know what these people were thinking. If he knew, he would probably complain in his heart. What martial arts master? Are there any? I really want to see it too, okay. At this time, the 4 people who were knocked to the ground by Wei Chuan had already struggled to get up. Park Jiangyi is supported by his sister Kim Hee-yun. At this moment, he was hunched over, his legs tightly closed, and his brows were deeply furrowed. He still had a slightly sad expression. It seems that what happened just now was indeed a serious mistake. Jin Xian looked at her brother with concern, then at Wei Chuan. The expression on his face was extremely complicated. She couldn't imagine that this student-looking man in front of her. He turned out to be a hidden supermaster. Great China, it really is full of crouching tigers, hidden dragons. Although she felt sad that her brother was injured. But she also knew that she couldn't blame anyone else. I am too self-righteous. This is a mysterious country. Outsiders are not tolerated in this land. In the end, these international friends came with high arrogance and left in disgrace. Until he left, Park Guoji didn't dare to look at Wei Chuan again. As for what he is thinking in his heart, no one knows. Chapter 96: Jiang Bowen's Anger. At the same time, at the Jianglin Group headquarters, Jiang Bowen was sitting in the leather chair in the office, staring intently at the computer screen in front of him. People who don't know might think that Mr. Jiang is busy with work. But if you see what's displayed on the screen, maybe we need to change this idea. Of course, as the eldest son of the Jiang family, it's not necessary to watch those weird action videos or browse any illegal websites in the office. What is displayed on the screen at this moment is a picture. Of course, it's not that kind of weird pictures. It's a photo of a beautiful woman, a very serious photo. The photo shows a gorgeous girl. She has an amazing beauty and a perfect figure. She also has the temperament of a classical Chinese beauty. That's right, it's Qin Kuo. It can be seen that Jiang Bowen was watching very seriously, even a little absent-minded. At this time, the young and sexy secretary walked in with coffee. Mr. Jiang, the coffee you ordered. Jiang Bowen just nodded slightly, without hiding anything, and continued browsing the photos. The young and sexy female secretary walked up to him and placed the coffee on the right side of Jiang Bowen. When she leaned over, she deliberately lowered her body very low, so that Mr. Jiang can clearly see her bottomless cleavage. But unfortunately, her young boss didn't seem interested in her today. This made the female secretary feel a little disappointed. But just as she was about to turn around and leave, Jiang Bowen, however, took her into his arms from behind. The female secretary was not surprised but happy. So, the office game between the boss and the secretary began. After some intimacy, the female secretary squatted under the office chair consciously. Then, unzip it skillfully. And just at this moment, the phone in the office rang. Jiang Bowen was enjoying the service of the female secretary while answering the phone. Director Sima, what's the matter? The call from Sima Yinping made him inexplicably feel excited and expectant. Mr. Jiang, I have something to apologize to you about, Sima Yinping said. Jiang Bowen, who was full of expectations, couldn't help but frown when he heard the other party say this. What's the matter? Just tell me, he said with a hint of dissatisfaction. It's like this, Mr. Jiang, the classical beauty I promised to arrange for you last time, that is, Qin Kuo, I may not be able to fulfill my promise, Sima Yinping said cautiously. Jiang Bowen frowned even deeper when he heard this. Director Sima, what do you mean by this? Jiang Bowen asked in a bad tone. You know, he was just fantasizing about the taste of that beauty. Qin Kuo has already left the crew and terminated her contract with her agency. So, there's nothing I can do. Sima Yinping sighed. Hearing him say this, Jiang Bowen felt anger rising. Sima, is this how you do things for me? You're a big director, but you can't even handle a little girl who hasn't made her debut yet? He asked doubtfully. Mr. Jiang, it's like this. This little girl has someone backing her up, and she has enormous power. I'm under pressure and have no other choice. After all, if this matter gets out, there's no way to end it. Sima Yinping explained hurriedly. How could there be someone behind her? Didn't you tell me last time that she was a newcomer with no background? Jiang Bowen sneered. Master Jiang, I have investigated before. This woman is indeed a newcomer with no background. But now I don't know what happened. She actually got connected with the entertainment and film and television companies? Entertainment Brothers Film and Television Company? Yes, Master Jiang, and the company behind this company is the Blue Star Group, which has been rising strongly in the Magic City recently. Hearing this, Jiang Bowen's face turned very ugly. He didn't ask any more questions, but just hung up the phone. Jiang Bowen's face was as gloomy as water at this moment. Blue Star Group? That Wei Chuan again? Before he could think about it, another phone call came in. Mr. Jiang, Mr. Park is injured. Do you want to go over and express your condolences? A man's voice came from the other end of the phone. When Jiang Bowen heard that Park Guoji was injured, he felt a sudden shock in his heart. How is your injury? How did you get hurt? He immediately asked with concern. You should know that Park Guoji came to Shanghai this time to represent the Sansang Group to discuss a 100 billion project with the Jiang family. This person cannot afford to make any mistakes. Well, it shouldn't be serious. The doctor is still examining the details. It is said that he was injured when he was sparring with a college student named Wei Chuan from the Modi University Martial Arts Club. Wei Chuan? Wei Chuan again. Hearing this name, Jiang Bowen couldn't help but roar out in anger. He had already done some investigation on Wei Chuan. Of course I know. That Blue Star Group CEO Wei is also a college student at Magic City University. Mr. Jiang, do you know this person? Hearing Jiang Bowen's anger, a man's cautious voice came from the other end of the phone. Realizing that he had lost his composure, Jiang Bowen suppressed his anger and said, I know. I'll go over and take a look. By the way, doesn't Park Guoji have bodyguards? How could you watch Park Guoji get hurt? Well, his two bodyguards were also injured, and it seems that they were seriously injured. It was also done by Wei Chuan, said the person on the other end of the phone. Upon hearing this, Jiang Bowen's pupils shrank slightly. He naturally knew that Park International's two bodyguards were both top-notch masters. Wei Chuan can injure these two people. Its strength is evident. No wonder the four people's action failed last time. It turns out that this guy is actually a hidden master. Okay, I got it. Tell me as soon as the results of Park Jiandi's injury examination come out. Jiang Bowen hung up the phone after he finished speaking. At this time, the secretary raised his head and looked at Jiang Bowen with a puzzled look on his face. She didn't understand because her boss was obviously very excited at the beginning. But why is it getting smaller and smaller? In the end, I couldn't even reach it. Get out of here. Jiang Bowen said angrily. Oh. The sexy little secretary ran out in a panic. Jiang Bowen sat alone in the office. His face turned completely gloomy. Wei Chuan, right? Very good. You want to get involved with Su Ruoxue, and you even want to play tricks on me behind Qin Kor's back? It seems that you are deliberately going against me, Jiang Bowen. Your background is mysterious, right? Your Blue Star Group is powerful, right? So what? I guess you are just a pawn of the forces behind you. Since you are a pawn, you are only valuable if you are alive. If you die, you will be worthless. An expert, huh? Very good. I want to see how many waves of assassinations you can survive. Jiang Bowen thought viciously while dialing a number. Chapter 97 Leading Lin Xiuwan into the woods. Shortly after Jiang Bowen made this call, there is a new bounty mission on the website of the killer organization Dark Knight Alliance. Bounty mission, kill Wei Chuan, the boss behind the Blue Star Group of China. Reward amount, 100 million Nadeo. Target person information. Name, Wei Chuan. Gender, male. Age, 22. Height, 183 centimeters 187 centimeters. Identity, the behind-the-scenes boss of Blue Star Group, a college student at Demon University, and suspected to be a martial arts master. Personality traits, this person is flamboyant and extremely lustful, surrounded by beautiful women. This person is extremely confident and has no security forces around him. At the bottom of the page are several high-definition pictures of Wei Chuan. The Dark Knight Alliance is the most mysterious killer organization in the world. The dark web is also the most mysterious website in the world. Only killers who have joined the Dark Knight Alliance and passed its trial missions are eligible to register and log into this website. Posting a bounty on the dark web is relatively simpler. You just need to get in touch with the Dark Knight Alliance through some special channels. And just pay the reward in advance. This bounty mission for Wei Chuan only appeared on the dark web mission page for a few seconds. Then it disappeared. Obviously, a killer has already accepted this task. Wei Chuan was naturally unaware of this. It's already noon. He took Lin Xiuan to the student cafeteria to eat. That's right, it's the cafeteria. As one of the top universities in the country, the cafeteria at the University of Magic is pretty good. He hasn't come to the cafeteria to eat for a long time. There is really a little bit of nostalgia. Lin Xiuan naturally had no objection to coming to school for meals. She was born into a wealthy family and had eaten all kinds of delicacies. She doesn't care at all about what to eat. What matters is who you eat with. The two walked to the cafeteria hand in hand. Naturally, it attracted countless people's attention. The auntie serving food in the cafeteria saw this perfect couple. Miraculously, my hands stopped shaking. I even ordered some extra food for the two of them. The two ate lunch together amid the envious and jealous gazes of others. The cafeteria also had fried snails today, but they were very difficult to eat, so Wei Chuan and Lin Xiuan didn't order any. However, there were two classmates eating snails next to them. I saw one of the students sucking and saying, "Ah, it's male." As he said this, he picked up another one and sucked it. "Hey, it's a male again." Hearing this, Wei Chuan couldn't help but feel puzzled. Can you tell the gender of a snail by sucking on it? But the students next to him didn't find it strange at all. Noticed Wei Chuan's surprised look. The man smiled and explained, he said empty, the snail is empty. Hearing this, Wei Chuan couldn't help but twitch his mouth. Where is this dialect from? Even Lin Xiuan couldn't help but smile. It's rare that Lin Xiuan is not with Yang Qian today. After lunch, Wei Chuan took her straight to the school's grove. There is no one in the grove. The two walked hand in hand along the stone-paved path and the tree-lined path, chatting casually. When talking about the singing competition in the afternoon at the Conservatory of Music, Wei Chuan also taught Lin Xiuan some special singing and pronunciation techniques. Wei Chuan's singing proficiency is as high as level 70. His singing level can be said to be unrivaled in the world. After some instruction, Lin Xiuan looked at the man beside her, her eyes full of surprise and disbelief. In fact, in Lin Xiuan's heart, Wei Chuan is unique no matter what. It can be said that apart from her parents, Wei Chuan is everything to her. But despite this, seeing so many shining points in this man, naturally, she felt more surprised and admiring. At this moment, she discovered that her brother Wei Chuan seemed to be the best in every aspect. The two walked for a while and then sat down on a bench by the roadside. Brother Wei Chuan, your singing is so beautiful. I feel those professional singers are not even worth mentioning compared to you. Lin Xiuan said in an unbelievable tone. Wei Chuan's singing voice is so beautiful that it is unbelievable. Seeing the beauty like this, Wei Chuan couldn't help feeling a little bit smug. But there was an unfathomable expression on his face. This is just a little Doyle. His words obviously sounded like he was trying to show off, but Lin Xiuan didn't think so at all. After all, Wei Chuan is too outstanding in every aspect. Brother Wei Chuan, can you sing a song for me? She asked expectantly. Of course there is no problem with this, but Wanner, shouldn't you also express your opinion? Wei Chuan said maliciously. Hearing this, Lin Xiuan's pretty face turned slightly red. Seeing Wei Chuan's face slightly tilted, she knew exactly what the man meant. This is just a small request from the man I love deeply. How could she bear to refuse? So she immediately moved closer to Wei Chuan. The two of them were close together. Lin Xiuan raised her pretty face that was as delicate as a baby's. The cherry red lips were about to fall on the man's profile. But at this moment, Wei Chuan turned his face very insidiously. In an instant, their eyes met, their noses almost touching. Lin Xiuan felt her heart beating wildly. Wei Chuan's breath hit her face. Her mind went blank. The girl looked at the man lovingly and then closed her eyes. seeing the beauty showing this attitude of waiting for you to pick her. Wei Chuan was naturally quite tempted. A kiss gently fell on Lin Xiuwan's delicate lips. The girl's first kiss was given to the man she loved most. After a moment, their lips parted. Lin Xiuwan's pretty face turned red all the way to her ears. What song does Wanner want to listen to? Wei Chuan asked. The girl was still a little dazed at this moment. Seeing her cute and adorable look, Wei Chuan reached out and brushed a strand of her hair behind her ear. The man's action woke the girl up from her dream. Her autumn water eyes were full of affection. I've been free these days, so I wrote a song. Do you want to listen to it? Wei Chuan said again. With his musical attainments, it is not too easy for him to write songs or compose music casually. Well, okay. Lin Xiuwan said blankly. Naturally, she was not surprised at all that Wei Chuan could write his own songs. So Wei Chuan sang a love song. There was no accompaniment, but his singing did not sound monotonous at all. On the contrary, it appears more pure. After the love song was sung, Lin Xiuwan was naturally mesmerized by it. I feel that all the songs I have heard since childhood are nothing compared to the song that Wei Chuan just sang. Everything is eclipsed. The affectionate lyrics, coupled with Wei Chuan's affectionate singing. Lin Xiuwan was so moved that she couldn't be more moved. There were crystal tears welling up in her eyes. Afterwards, the two looked at each other affectionately again. Then, the girl actually took the initiative to kiss. This time Wei Chuan was no longer so polite. It was a passionate kiss that lasted 5 minutes. In the end, Wei Chuan's evil hands even became dishonest. Considering that this is a school, he released all his mental power, and everything within a 200-meter radius of the grove could not escape his perception. Unfortunately, Lin Xiuwan didn't know this. In a place like this, even if she deeply loves the man in front of her, it is impossible to let him do anything too extreme. Ah, brother Wei Chuan, this is not possible. No. Chapter 98 Wei Chuan, I won't mess around. Wei Chuan released his mental power to sense everything around him just in case. He also had no intention of doing anything to Lin Xiuwan here. It's a girl's first time, how can you be so careless? Well, don't worry, Wanner, I won't do anything rash. Wei Chuan said caringly. Even so, his evil hands did not stop. This was the first time that Lin Xiuwan was so intimate with Wei Chuan. How can I bear such torture from him? Although separated by. But she really loves the man in front of her. The scent of the man alone was enough to make the girl intoxicated. Gradually, the girl's eyes became blurred. But she still insisted on not letting Wei Chuan do anything too extreme. After all, it's really inappropriate in a place like this. If someone else saw it. Not only was she too embarrassed to face anyone, she also felt sorry for her brother Wei Chuan. And Wei Chuan did not do that. But he seemed to have done everything. Lin Xiuwan is like this now, how can Wei Chuan bear it? Finally, Lin Xiuwan fell limply into Wei Chuan's arms. All because she loved this man so much. Gradually, the girl recovered. But she still buried her little head in Wei Chuan's arms. Just now I actually. What kind of feeling is that? My brother Wei Chuan is so bad. It's so embarrassing. Seeing this heart-throbbingly beautiful girl in front of him trembling slightly in his arms, Wei Chuan's heart was also burning with passion. He couldn't control his emotions. Feel the changes in a man's body. Lin Xiuwan said in a voice as soft as a mosquito, I'm sorry, brother Wei Chuan, after the singing competition is over, we will go to another place. Wanner, everything is yours? Well, that's what you said. Wei Chuan gently stroked her hair, and his heart became even hotter. After that, the two of them were affectionate again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, there were already quite a few people sitting in the school concert hall. All 5 judges are present at the judges' table. They are all tutors at the music school. Wei Chuan was sitting in the row behind these 5 people. Lin Xiuwan has gone backstage to change her clothes and prepare for the performance. At this time, a handsome man and a beautiful woman walked onto the stage. They are the hosts of this singing competition. After a brief opening speech, the college leader gave a speech. After that, the competition officially begins. Since this is just an ordinary singing competition, not a concert. So basically they are all solo or duo performances. Wei Chuan naturally had no interest in this. He now just hopes the game will end quickly. Then he took Lin Xiuwan into his car. But the more you look forward to something, the longer time seems to last. Just when Wei Chuan was bored, Lin Xiaowan takes the stage. The appearance of the most beautiful schoolgirl instantly ignited the atmosphere of the whole venue. Wei Chuan also perked up. Lin Xiaowan sang a love song with a folk style. Very difficult. Throughout the whole process, her eyes were on Wei Chuan. The soulful singing touched everyone. At the same time, it also conquered all the judges present. In the end, she got the highest score so far. After Lin Xiaowan went backstage to change her clothes, she excitedly came over and sat down next to Wei Chuan. "Brother Wei Chuan, how did I sing?" Lin Xiaowan asked expectantly. He looked like a child who got good grades and was waiting for his father's praise. "Great, better than the average professional singer," Wei Chuan said with a smile. This is indeed the case. Lin Xiaowan originally studied music, so how could her singing be bad? With the guidance of Wei Chuan, a singing master who was beyond the master level, and her own talent, the level is indeed very high. Lin Xiaowan couldn't help but look satisfied when she received Wei Chuan's praise. The intimate conversation between the two naturally attracted the attention of everyone in the venue. Only then did people know the person who had been staring at Lin Xiaowan when she was singing passionately just now. It turned out to be Wei Chuan. The most beautiful girl in school and the most handsome boy in school finally got together. They really are like a pair of immortal lovers. It's really enviable. But it makes me feel sad. "Brother Wei Chuan, can you help me with something?" Lin Xiaowan asked again. "Wanner, if you have anything to say, just tell me directly. There's no need for us to talk about whether to help or not," Wei Chuan said with a smile. Lin Xiaowan felt sweet in her heart when she heard this. Well, Shanqian's partner is sick today and can't come to the competition. "Brother Wei Chuan, can you take her place?" she said softly. Is this okay? I'm not from your music school," Wei Chuan asked in surprise. "Of course, this is not a formal competition anyway," Lin Xiaowan said with a smile. "Oh, okay then." Wei Chuan nodded in agreement. "Yes, then Brother Wei Chuan, you should go backstage and get ready now. It will be your turn soon," Lin Xiaowan said. "Would you like to come with me? I'll be here and watch your performance. With Brother Wei Chuan's singing level, he will definitely shock everyone," Lin Xiaowan said with anticipation. Seeing her like this, Wei Chuan rubbed her little head lovingly, got up and went backstage. In the lounge, Yang Qian was already ready. At this time, she was wearing a light pink long skirt. The girl's skin is as white as jade, and her waist is as thin as a willow. The fluffy and gorgeous skirt is matched with waist-length hair that cascades down the back like a waterfall. It makes her look like a princess from a fairy tale world. When Wei Chuan came to the lounge, he saw her back. The girl was standing quietly by the window, admiring the scenery over the grove. Hearing footsteps, Yang Qian turned around. Although she had guessed that the person was most likely Wei Chuan, when she actually met the man's eyes, her eyes were still a little evasive. Ever since she and Lin Xiaowan were in danger last time, Wei Chuan was the first to come. The girl developed an inexplicable feeling for this man. But every time I think of the man's disdainful attitude towards me, I feel an indescribable bitterness in my heart. At this moment, her feelings towards Wei Chuan were extremely complicated. Even she herself couldn't explain it specifically. When she saw this man again after a few days, she felt flustered. Yang Qian is very beautiful today. The moment she turned around, even Wei Chuan's eyes couldn't help but flash a hint of surprise. The low-cut dress reveals just the right amount of cleavage. A thought-provoking chapter. Chapter 99. Yang Qian's favorability breaks 80. Noticing Wei Chuan's gaze, instead of being annoyed, Yang Qian's heartbeat quickened for no reason. She, who had a cheerful personality, actually felt her cheeks getting slightly hot at this moment. She instinctively lowered her head and avoided the man's gaze. What happened to him today? Why is he looking at me like this? Does he have feelings for me too? Yang Qian thought secretly in her heart. The moment this thought came to her mind, she thought of her best friend Lin Xiaowan. Suddenly, a deep sense of self-blame welled up in my heart. Wei Chuan also immediately realized that it seemed inappropriate for him to look at the other person like that. He quickly looked away. At the same time, a trace of doubt arose in his mind. What's going on with me? Why do I have such weird thoughts about Wanner's best friend? Ever since the last battle with Lu Shiqi, my concentration seemed to have inexplicably become much worse. Not only did he have thoughts about Qin Kor, he even fantasized about Li Weiwei for a moment. Today he went even further, actually taking Lin Xiuwan straight into the woods. It's really strange. Is this what the legendary tasting the marrow and becoming addicted to it means? But it's not like I haven't touched a woman before, right? Is it true that such a beautiful woman is so irresistible? While Wei Chuan was secretly wondering, he was also a little surprised by Yang Qian's reaction. What's wrong with this girl today? What does this shy expression mean? This looks like a young girl in love. Something is wrong. Forget it, now is not the time to think about these things. Wei Chuan forced himself to stop having wild thoughts. At the same time, she put on a smile as warm as the sun and said, "Well, you look very beautiful today." "Thank you," Yang Qian whispered. This woman has always been a straightforward person. This can be seen from the fact that she disregarded her image and argued with black fans during her last live broadcast. But today she was acting out of character and was behaving like a little woman. At the same time, a slightly stiff smile appeared on her pretty face. The whole person seemed very reserved. This made Wei Chuan feel even more strange. "What song are we going to sing later?" Wei Chuan asked. Yang Qian thought for a moment and said, "Which one do you like?" You can sing whatever you like? Is it so casual?" Wei Chuan asked in surprise. "Well, anyway, this is just an entertainment competition within the music school, it's very casual," Yang Qian said. Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan couldn't help but wonder, if that's the case, then why don't you just sing it alone? But he didn't say it in the end, and said casually, "Oh, then it's up to me, you can do whatever you want." With his singing level, he can naturally handle any song with ease. "I only have feelings for you, okay?" Yang Qian pretended to be casual. "Okay, but is this song very popular recently?" Wei Chuan asked in surprise. At the same time, I was secretly complaining in my heart, why is it this song again? Can't there be something new and innovative? Yang Qian was confused and said, "No, this song is so old." "Why do you ask?" "Oh, nothing, let's go with this one." Wei Chuan naturally wouldn't explain. "Well, how about we sing it first? I heard from Wanner that you sing very well?" Yang Qian said expectantly. Wei Chuan naturally had no reason to refuse. Not surprisingly. The first sentence he sang, Yang Qian was fascinated. After the song was finished, the girl was already intoxicated and couldn't control herself. She felt that the man's singing went straight into her heart. It makes her heart warm and sweet. It's as if the whole person is about to melt. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. It is detected that the favorability of the top beauty Yang Qian towards the host has exceeded 80 points. Reward, 20 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. Wei Chuan was a little shocked when he heard this reminder. Yang Qian's favorability towards me has actually exceeded 80 points? This girl seemed to be very disgusted with me last time in the basketball hall. How come I fell in love with myself in the blink of an eye? It was just a song, could it really be so destructive? This matter is so. This shouldn't be the case. Wei Chuan had never checked this woman's information before. If he saw it, he would probably be even more surprised. At the basketball hall, Yang Qian's favorability towards him had already exceeded 60 points. Before singing this song, Yang Qian's favorability towards him was 79 points. And now, it has reached 85 points. Not only he was shocked, but also Yang Qian. Now she is the same as Lin Xiuwan. Besides liking Wei Chuan, I also admire him. This man is invincible at playing basketball, his piano skills are comparable to those of God, and his singing is incredibly beautiful. It seems that in every aspect, he has reached heights that ordinary people can't imagine. Before this, she couldn't imagine that a man could be so outstanding. How could she not love a man like this? It would be great if I knew you first. Yang Qian was thinking absent-mindedly. At this time, another person walked into the lounge. A handsome guy with a handsome face. The moment he saw Wei Chuan, this person was surprised at first. Then a hint of coldness flashed across his face again. But a bright smile immediately appeared again. "Oh, Senior Wei Chuan is here too," he asked enthusiastically. Wei Chuan just nodded slightly, with a half smile on his face. His perception is so sharp now. The cold look that flashed across the visitor's face naturally did not escape his eyes. It's easy to tell that this person is most likely Yang Qian's suitor. I'm the one who got caught in the crossfire and is regarded as a love rival. Seeing that Wei Chuan had no intention of talking to him, he turned to Yang Qian and said, "Chen Chen, I heard that your partner can't come today? How about I take his place?" "Sorry, Senior Zhou, I have already found Wei Chuan to partner with," Yang Qian said in a flat tone. Hearing this, the expression on this person's face became a little stiff. But soon he smiled even brighter. "Senior Wei Chuan, it looks like you are not from our music department," he said to Wei Chuan. "That's right." There was still a faint smile on Wei Chuan's lips. "Well, Senior Wei Chuan, let me introduce myself first. My name is Zhou Zijian. I am currently the president of the Taekwondo Club and also the vice president of the Student Union," Zhou Zijian said. As he spoke, a hint of pride unconsciously appeared on his face. Seeing the expression on this person's face, Wei Chuan almost laughed out loud. President of the Taekwondo Club, vice president of the Student Union? TSK. Zhou Zijian, I fucking thought you were Zhou Huajian. While Wei Chuan secretly complained, he also asked jokingly, "And then?" Zhou Zijian proudly stated his identity. He thought Wei Chuan would look at him differently after hearing it. They may even be afraid. But who knew that the other party not only had no fear at all, but even seemed to want to laugh? This made him feel very unhappy. It felt like being insulted. However, this person was quite cunning and did not lose his temper on the spot. "I wonder if Senior Wei Chuan can give me the opportunity to sing on the same stage with Chen Qian?" As he spoke, he extended his right hand to Wei Chuan. Chapter 100 Yan Shui pleads for mercy. Wei Chuan stretched out his right hand and shook hands with the other party. "As long as Yang Qian has no objection, I have no objection," he said casually. Yang Qian said without thinking, "Senior Zhou, I'm afraid this won't work." Hearing her say this, Zhou Zijian's face turned ugly. At the same time, the hand he and Wei Chuan were holding suddenly began to increase in strength. "Senior Wei Chuan, I think I am more suitable than you. After all, you are not studying music. If you don't sing well on the stage, you will be laughed at." He sneered. Hearing this, Yang Qian couldn't help but look at him with contempt. What a joke. If Wei Chuan can't sing well, then is there anyone in this world who can sing well? Feeling the strength in the other person's hand, Wei Chuan's expression became strange. What the fuck? This guy actually wants to compete with me in arm strength. How can you be so desperate? I can dislocate your arm with just a flick of my finger. Do you believe it? Wei Chuan secretly complained in his heart. But considering the other party's courage, he doesn't want to do such a cruel thing for the time being. "You don't have to worry about whether I sing well or not," Wei Chuan said with a smile. A look of ease and casualness. Seeing him like this, a hint of surprise flashed across Zhou Zijian's face. "It seems like I really have a lot of strength in my hands when playing basketball, but so what? I've practiced this for a while." He was secretly furious in his heart. While increasing the strength of his hands, he said, "Senior, you have to consider Qian. If you don't behave well, it will affect her. This person has been at the Conservatory of Music today." He didn't know that Su Qingyan led the Taekwondo club to the martial arts club to cause trouble. Naturally, he didn't know that Wei Chuan was a super master. Wei Chuan was too lazy to talk nonsense with him anymore. "I also used a little strength on my hands." In an instant, the expression on Zhou Zijian's face began to change. First surprise, then shock. In the end, his face was full of pain. "Ah! Let go quickly." Finally, he couldn't help but scream. Seeing that the opponent was so vulnerable, Wei Chuan couldn't help but feel bored. "Go away." Wei Chuan let go of his hand and said impatiently. Zhou Zijian's face looked extremely ugly. He wanted to embarrass Wei Chuan in front of Yang Qian. But I didn't expect that I would be the one who was embarrassed in the end. "Very good, Wei Chuan, just wait for me." "Ah." Zhou Zijian gritted his teeth. Without waiting for him to finish, Wei Chuan kicked him out. Yang Qian watched quietly from the side. "But my heart is not at peace." Wei Chuan was able to kick the Taekwondo club president away easily. She was not surprised. That night, the speed displayed by Wei Chuan had already made her guess something. What surprised her was Wei Chuan's attitude. "That's right, Zhou Zijian is indeed her suitor. But Wei Chuan just chased this man away without any courtesy. Is he jealous of me? Does he really have feelings for me? Yang Qian thought to herself, her heart beginning to beat wildly again. She didn't know that Zhou Zijian was secretly provoking Wei Chuan during the handshake. If she knew, she might not think so. Afterwards, the two performed on stage together. Not surprisingly, Wei Chuan's incomparable singing conquered everyone, including the judges. All 5 judges gave full marks to the duo's performance. After the singing, Wei Chuan returned to sit next to Lin Xiuwan. Wei, brother Wei Chuan. Lin Xiuwan spoke hesitantly. What's wrong? Wei Chuan asked puzzledly. Qian. I think there was something wrong with the way Qian looked at you just now. Lin Xiuwan said with a complicated expression. Wei Chuan was also quite helpless. He also didn't know what was going on with Yang Qian. For some unknown reason, the favorability level soared to over 80 points. Well, this girl has always been unhappy with me, so it's normal that her eyes are a little weird. Wei Chuan said. No matter what, he would never do anything that would hurt Lin Xiuwan. It's not like that. Qian and I have been best friends for so many years. I know her too well. I feel that she likes you. Lin Xiuwan said again. How is this possible? Wei Chuan pretended to be surprised. Brother Wei Chuan is so outstanding, it's not surprising that Qian would be like this. Lin Xiuwan was lost in thought. Seeing her like this, Wei Chuan wanted to comfort her. But I don't know how to start. Yang Qian would never move. But so what? In addition to Yang Qian, there is also Lu Shiqi. Thinking of this, Wei Chuan couldn't help but sigh. In the end, he decided to tell Lin Xiuwan everything after the concert. Wei Chuan really cares about Lin Xiuwan. I don't want to deceive her. At this time, Lin Xiuwan said again, Brother Wei Chuan, I'm going to talk to Qian. Can you wait for me? Well, Wanner, don't think too much. I'll be waiting for you outside the concert hall. Wei Chuan stroked Lin Xiuwan's hair lovingly. Okay, I understand. Lin Xiuwan said obediently. Having said that, the girl stood up and went backstage at the concert hall. At the same time, Wei Chuan also left the concert hall. And just after he left, a pretty girl in a light blue pleated skirt stood up in the concert hall. Senior Wei Chuan, please wait a moment. As Wei Chuan walked out of the door, he heard the anxious voice of a girl behind him. What's the matter? Wei Chuan asked in confusion, he didn't know this woman. Senior Wei Chuan, my name is Yin Shui, can I talk to you? The girl's eyes were slightly red and her face was pleading. Wei Chuan was originally going to wait for Lin Xiuwan here. Hearing this, he nodded and said, You said. But after he finished speaking, Yin Shui remained silent for a long time. He just lowered his head, his shoulders shaking, as if he was crying. Seeing her like this, Wei Chuan became a little uneasy. Looking around, I saw that many people were paying attention to this side. If you have something to say, just tell me now. If not, I'm leaving, he said unhappily. Hearing him say this, Yin Shui became anxious. Senior Wei Chuan, please let my Yin family go, let my brother go, okay? I beg you. Whoa, please. As the girl spoke, she knelt down crying. He held Wei Chuan's ankles tightly with both hands. Before Wei Chuan could react, the students around him became nervous. In a crowded place like a school, there will never be a shortage of people watching the show. As these people gathered around, they began to discuss in low voices. Isn't that Wei Chuan? Why is this junior girl kneeling down to him? Seeing her crying so sadly, could it be that Wei Chuan did something to abandon her? A fat boy guessed boldly. Due to the distance, they did not hear what Yin Shui said. How could a man like Senior Wei Chuan do such a thing? I think this woman just can't get the love she wants. She actually used such shameless means to force Senior. It's really too much. The person who said this was the fat classmate's girlfriend. Chapter 101 Candlelight Dinner. Seeing your girlfriend speaking for another man. The fat student felt quite unhappy. But he didn't dare to say anything in rebuttal. Fuck, am I seeing things? That beauty seems to be Yin Shui, Yin Bin's sister, someone said in a shocked tone. She is the goddess in my heart. How could she kneel down to a man? How could she be so humble? A classmate said with a painful look on his face. Wake up, brother. Goddesses won't kneel down and lick men? Your goddess may be just a plaything in the eyes of others. This Wei Chuan is a super rich second generation. I heard that he has slept with all the beauties in the school, even the 3 school beauties Lin Xiuwan, Yang Qian, and Lu Shiqi. Fuck, who told you that? How come I don't know? If that's true, is Wei Chuan still a human being? Is such a scumbag worthy of my goddess? This is fate, accept it bro, your unattainable goddess may just be someone else's licking dog. Everyone was talking while consciously forming a formation to eat the melons. At this time, Yan Shui was still begging for mercy with tears in her eyes. Wei Chuan is too tired to complain. After all this time, it turns out that this is Yan Bin's sister. I should have ignored it in the beginning. Sorry, you'd better get up. It's useless to ask me for help because of all the bad things your Yin family has done. Wei Chuan said helplessly. I know it was my brother who offended you. I'll apologize to you on his behalf, okay? Please let us go. Yan Shui cried heartbrokenly. Yan Bin is still in the hospital and Yan Qishan has also been taken into custody by the police. Qishan Group is on the verge of bankruptcy. The Yan family is indeed in a miserable situation now. But so what? People always have to pay the price for what they have done. Justice should be served. Yan Bin deserves it. Don't you know how many bad things he has done in the past? As for your Yan family, it is also your own fault. If those shoddy projects of Qishan Group had not been discovered, who knows how many people would have been killed. Moreover, the current situation is beyond my control, so you'd better save your energy. It's really useless to beg you for help. Wei Chuan said patiently. But Yan Shui seemed not to have heard his words at all. Wei Chuan, I beg you, please let my father and brother go. As long as you let them go, I will agree to whatever you want. As she said this, Yan Shui raised her head and looked at Wei Chuan. He looked so pitiful. This girl is quite pretty. Although she is not a school beauty, she is definitely a department beauty. Her words were undoubtedly very tempting to ordinary people. But Wei Chuan said he felt nothing inside. Not to mention that she is the most beautiful girl in the department, even if she is a campus goddess, Wei Chuan may not even give her a second glance. The reason why he was still polite to her was that this woman had not shown any malice towards him so far. After hearing this, the onlookers roughly understood what was going on. As a beauty in the department, Yan Shui is also well known in the school. Many people know that she is Yan Bin's sister and the daughter of the boss of Qishan Group. Because of this, everyone was even more shocked. Qishan Group is a listed company with a market value of tens of billions. Yan Shui actually knelt down and begged for mercy like this. To say something like this. How big of a trouble is the Yan family in? How much power is behind Wei Chuan? I remember now, her brother Yan Bin seemed to be Wei Chuan's scapegoat. Do you still remember Wan Lia? The ex-girlfriend who framed Wei Chuan, she seemed to have gotten together with Yan Bin later, said a classmate wearing glasses. After he reminded them, everyone remembered. It turns out there is such a cause and effect involved. While everyone was talking, they were also waiting for Wei Chuan's reaction. Faced with the hint of the school beauty, I wonder what choice this man will make. I have said everything I need to say. They all deserve it. You can just take care of yourself. Wei Chuan said calmly. After saying this, he broke away from the woman and left the crowd. Wei Chuan didn't have much sympathy for Yan Shui. It is said that a lean camel is bigger than a horse. Even though the Yan family has fallen, it is impossible for Yan Shui to be left with nothing. There is definitely money to make a living, and it's not too little. This is much better than the ordinary working people. Damn, the male god is worthy of being a male god. He even disdains the beauty in the school, exclaimed a spectator. But many people also expressed dissatisfaction with Wei Chuan's hard-heartedness. There are also many boys who have the potential to be bootlickers who feel pitiful when they see beautiful girls in tears. They came forward to comfort. Wei Chuan didn't know all this. At this moment, he was holding Lin Xiuwan's hand and walking out of the school. Brother Wei Chuan, Qian really likes you. Lin Xiuwan said with a hint of jealousy. What did you guys talk about? Wei Chuan couldn't help but ask curiously. Let's talk about you. What else can we talk about? But Qian is very stubborn and refuses to admit it. Lin Xiuwan said. Well, then I'll just stay away from her in the future. Wei Chuan said. It was a fact that Yang Qian's favorability towards him was as high as over 80 points, so he didn't want to continue saying those words to fool Lin Xiuwan. Lin Xiuwan lowered her head, not knowing what she was thinking. After a long while, he said slowly, "Brother Weichuan, I believe you in Qianqian, but this will really make her suffer." Seeing that Weichuan didn't say anything, Lin Xiuwan asked again, "Brother Weichuan, where are we going now?" Thinking of what she said at noon, Lin Xiuwan felt inexplicably anxious again. Weichuan raised his hand to check the time. It was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. "How about we go to my house?" he suggested. Ah. When Lin Xiuwan heard this, she became even more panicked when she thought about what might happen next. She naturally knew that Weichuan was alone in the Magic City, because Weichuan informed the housekeeper in advance. When we returned to the Peacock Palace Villa, sumptuous and delicious dishes had already been served. Weichuan dismissed the servants, and the two of them enjoyed dinner while sipping red wine in the candlelight. Maybe it was because of the alcohol. Lin Xiuwan's pretty face was flushed all the time. "Brother Weichuan, do you feel lonely living alone in such a big house?" the girl said softly. "Well, sometimes I do feel lonely, especially when it's late at night and everyone is asleep." Weichuan pretended to be melancholy. "Ah, then Water will sleep later and chat with you more often in the future," Lin Xiuwan said with some heartache. Of course she was talking about chatting on the phone. What's the point of just chatting? Won't you get thirstier the more you talk? Weichuan pretended to be dissatisfied. Lin Xiuwan knew exactly what he meant. Upon hearing that, her pretty face turned even redder. The dinner ended in this warm and ambiguous atmosphere. Chapter 102 Waner, you are so beautiful. On the sofa in a room on the second floor of the villa, Weichuan hugged Lin Xiuwan tenderly. The man buried his head in the girl's neck, and a faint body fragrance entered his nostrils. After his torment, Lin Xiuwan's pretty face turned red and her chest heaved slightly. A thin layer of sweat also appeared on the forehead. "Brother Weichuan, I'm going to take a shower first," Lin Xiuwan said in a voice as soft as a mosquito's hum. Hearing this, Weichuan withdrew his hand. He was also considerate enough to help her adjust her light pink pleated mini skirt and the small peach collar on her chest. "Okay, I'll help you," Weichuan said with an evil smile. "No way, Brother Weichuan, you're going too far," Lin Xiuwan said coquettishly. "How can this be called excessive? I'm just being diligent. Unlike you, who just closes your eyes and hums while being lazy." Weichuan pretended to be dissatisfied. Lin Xiuwan felt extremely embarrassed when she heard the man say this. "I'm ignoring you." She stood up and walked towards the bathroom, looking at the girl's back. The long black hair like a waterfall, the slender waist. Everything is so beautiful. Especially the pair of white and slender legs under the pleated skirt, which are so tempting. Seeing that the girl did not accept his help, Weichuan did not force her. He got up and went to another bathroom. Weichuan is in good health now, and he basically takes cold showers all the time. After his body was washed by the cold water, his somewhat excited emotions gradually calmed down. He began to think about how to tell Lin Xiuwan about Lu Shiqi. But until he finished taking a bath, he still hadn't figured out how to start the conversation. It is even harder to guess what Lin Xiuwan's reaction would be after hearing this. He returned to the second floor and sat on the sofa in a daze. Soon, Lin Xiuwan came out of the bathroom. The girl is barefoot and her delicate body is covered with a pure white bath towel. She walked lightly to Weichuan's side. Seeing this beautiful girl like a lotus emerging from the water, Weichuan took her into his arms without any hesitation. He was still thinking about Lu Shiqi's matter. "I wanted to speak several times, but when the words came to my lips, I just couldn't say them. Lin Xiuwan is the woman he cares about." Weichuan couldn't be as free and easy with this woman as he was with other people. Gradually, Lin Xiuwan also noticed that something was wrong with the man. "Brother Weichuan, do you have anything to say to Waner?" she asked, trying. At the same time, I inexplicably had some bad premonitions in my heart. Gradually, the originally ambiguous atmosphere in the room became a little tense. Looking at the person in his arms who looked like she had walked out of a painting, Weichuan was speechless for a moment. Seeing him like this, Lin Xiuwan felt even more uneasy. "Brother Weichuan, are you in love with Qianqian too?" she whispered. "It's not young Qian," Weichuan said. Lin Xiuwan heard the hidden meaning in the man's words. "Is it Sister Lu Shiqi?" she said with a trembling voice. Weichuan nodded slightly. At this point, there is no reason for him to back down. He didn't want to deceive Lin Xiuwan in any way. Hearing this, Lin Xiuwan fell into deep silence. There was an expression on his face that looked like he was about to cry. "Brother Weichuan, do you still like Wanner?" she said with a sob. Seeing Lin Xiuwan like this, Weichuan felt heartbroken. He didn't say anything, but told the other party the answer through his actions. He held up the girl's delicate face, kissed her deeply. This time, Lin Xiuwan was feeling resentful and did not respond at first. But Weichuan's perseverance finally made her fall. A passionate kiss followed. Lin Xiuwan once again fully felt the man's love, and her emotions stabilized a little. Looking at the man she loved deeply, the girl felt extremely complicated. After a while, she hesitated and asked, "Have you and Sister Lu Shiqi done that?" Weichuan nodded slightly, a trace of guilt rising in his heart. Seeing this, Lin Xiuwan couldn't help it after all. A line of tears ran down his face. "Brother Weichuan, you are biased. It was obviously me who knew you first, right?" She sobbed slightly. "I just feel extremely sad. It was as if my favorite toy was taken away by someone else." For a moment, she even thought about quitting and just helping Lu Shiqi. After all, her brother Weichuan is already like her. But the thought only flashed through her mind and was immediately extinguished by her. She really loves the man in front of her, how could she bear to leave his arms? Weichuan was naturally not biased. Since he knew Lin Xiuwan first, this woman meant even more to him. "Wanner, are you still willing to follow me?" After hesitating for a long time, he said this. It seems a little selfish. But he really doesn't want to lose either Lin Xiuwan or Lu Shiqi. "Wanner can't let me give you up. Brother Weichuan, you should take Wanner too. That's fair." Lin Xiuwan spoke in a firm tone, as if she had made up her mind. Hearing her say this, Weichuan felt relieved. At the same time, I was deeply moved. He knew that the reason why Lin Xiuwan said this was not because she didn't care, but because she loved him too much. Thinking of this, Weichuan felt even more pity for this woman. The most difficult thing to accept is the beauty's favor. Looking at Lin Xiuwan's affectionate and slightly complicated eyes, Weichuan said, "Wanner, I will protect you for the rest of your life." Having said that, he did not hesitate, picked up the soft girl in his arms and walked towards the bedroom. Feeling the man's eager love, Lin Xiuwan gradually let go of the grudge in her heart. Arriving at the bedroom, Weichuan gently placed her on the bed. In the slightly dim bedroom, the purple ambient light shines on the girl's face and body. Makes her look like a dream. After looking at each other affectionately, the two kissed passionately again. The man's hard-working hands also began to get busy. A few minutes later, 2 white bath towels fell to the ground. "Wanner, you are so beautiful." Weichuan looked carefully at the girl in front of him and couldn't help but sigh. This jade-like person, even if she were the most perfect work of art in the world, would not be even 1/10 as good as her. That's Snow White and slender. All of this was presented before him without reservation. It made him feel a little dazed. Being stared at by Weichuan's fiery eyes, Lin Xiuwan was already blushing with shame. When I saw the big and small Weichuan, a trace of fear flashed across the girl's face. Then she seemed to have thought of something. A surge of courage came over me. The girl closed her eyes. She murmured, "Brother Weichuan, hear the call of beauty." Weichuan finally came to his senses. Then, Lin Xiuwan's voice is still awkward. But the time is ripe. At this most sacred moment, Weichuan and Lin Xiuwan looked into each other's eyes. Feeling the girl's nervousness, the man gave her a deep kiss. Weichuan's tactic of making a feint to the east and attacking in the west undoubtedly achieved good results. Lin Xiuwan was no longer so nervous, and her tense body gradually relaxed. Chapter 103, Take Her In Too? At this moment, the two hugged each other tightly. "Brother Weichuan, Wanner is yours now. You are not allowed to be partial to her anymore," Lin Xiuwan said while enduring the pain. "Well, of course not, you are my beloved Wanner," Weichuan said softly, feeling Lin Xiuwan's tight hug. "Well, brother Weichuan, I really love you and I can't live without you. I hope Sister Qiqi won't blame me. After all, she was the one who had you first," Lin Xiuwan said in a low voice. "What nonsense is Wanner saying? Qiqi wouldn't do that. She knows I like you," Weichuan said. "Really?" Lin Xiuwan looked surprised. Weichuan stroked the girl's hair and said softly, Oh, it seems that I was too stingy just now. I thought Brother Weichuan forgot about me when he was with Chi-Chi. Lin Xiuwan said. I can forget anyone but Wanner. Don't worry, I have the ability to make you all happy. Weichuan said softly. As he said this, he kissed the girl's forehead. Feeling Lin Xiuwan, Weichuan became dishonest again. But it's just a little bit dishonest. He loves this girl very much. I can't bear to cause her even the slightest harm. Weichuan simply wanted to give her enough happiness. Gradually, beautiful sounds filled the room. But at this moment, a system prompt sound suddenly came from Weichuan's mind. Bite. It has been detected that the anchor Tian Tian Miao has started live broadcasting again. Please enter the live broadcast room as soon as possible to complete the task. In this case, the prompt sound is very abrupt. It even made Weichuan shudder. He was almost scared to death. System, I bought a watch last year. Weichuan cursed in his heart. You want me to give Yang Qian gifts at this time? ISNT this bullshit. Lin Xiuwan noticed that something was wrong with the man and couldn't help but wonder, Brother Weichuan, what's wrong with you? Sorry, I'm a little excited, so. Weichuan said embarrassedly. When Lin Xiuwan heard the man say this, her heart was filled with happiness. But she seemed to have some misunderstanding about Weichuan's words. It's okay, Brother Weichuan, Wanner still loves you so much. Lin Xiuwan said softly. Weichuan knew that Lin Xiuwan was speaking from the heart. That favorability level of 99 points is no joke. At this moment, her love for herself has already surpassed her love for herself. But Weichuan always felt something was strange. Something seems to be wrong. Okay, Brother Weichuan, let's go to bed. Can you hold me while I sleep? Lin Xiuwan continued. Wanner, it's only 8 o'clock now, why are you sleeping? Weichuan looked confused. But haven't you already? Lin Xiuwan asked doubtfully. After hearing this, Weichuan finally understood. There seems to be something wrong with what I said just now. This girl seems to have misunderstood something. Wanner, what are you thinking about? Our game has just begun. I won't be so polite now. Weichuan said with a wicked smile. Brother Weichuan, you, Lin Xiuwan's words were interrupted by Weichuan. After a long time, Lin Xiuwan lay in Weichuan's arms. Brother Weichuan, I'm sorry, Wanner is so useless, the girl said weakly. While speaking, her beautiful eyes unconsciously glanced at the red plum blossoms. When she looked at Weichuan again, the affection in her eyes was so deep that it could not be melted. What nonsense are you talking about? Weichuan gently stroked the girl's hair, his eyes full of doting. Like Lu Shiqi, Lin Xiuwan's favorability level remained at 99 points. It seems that getting the mysterious grand prize that the system mentioned is not that easy. He thought to himself. Seeing Weichuan in a trance, Lin Xiuwan hesitated and said, Brother Weichuan, why don't you take Xian Qian in as well? Hearing this, Weichuan put away his thoughts. Wanner, you are not trying to trick me, he asked suspiciously. Then he thought of Lin Xiuwan's favorability level of 99 points, and felt that it was unlikely. I'm serious. Xianxian has probably fallen in love with you for a long time, but she has been suppressing her feelings for you just because of me. This is actually quite unfair to her. Lin Xiuwan said absent-mindedly. Seeing that Weichuan didn't say anything, she continued, Brother Weichuan, Xianxian is so beautiful, have you never been moved by her? I don't know about this either. Weichuan told the truth. He didn't know whether the brief moment of absent-mindedness he had when he saw Yang Qian in the lounge of the concert hall during the day could be considered as a sign of being moved. The man's answer made Lin Xiuwan start to speculate. Brother Weichuan, have you also been suppressing your feelings for Xianxian? No, I really don't have that. Weichuan said without hesitation. So are you going to accept it or not? Lin Xiuwan asked. Wanner, are you serious? Weichuan said. Well, of course. Xianxian is suffering like this, and I don't want her to be like this. Brother Weichuan, just help her. Lin Xiuwan said seriously. Well, why don't you call her over now? Weichuan said half-jokingly. Honestly speaking, it would be a lie for Weichuan to say that he was not moved at all by Lin Xiuwan's proposal. My girlfriend's best friend. For many men, it seems to have some kind of natural temptation. Brother Weichuan, why are you so anxious? Lin Xiuwan said angrily. Oh, I was just kidding. tonight belongs to the two of us. Wei Chuan laughed dryly. He could naturally see that Lin Xiaowan was not unwilling. It's just that Yang Qian is a decent girl, and you just call her and ask her to come to your door to do what you want to her. What kind of words are these? Of course, Wei Chuan couldn't be so self-righteous. He was just joking. At the same time, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. A favorability of 99 points is really incredible. Before, Lin Xiaowan saw through Yang Qian's thoughts and felt a little distraught and didn't know what to do. But after her favorability rating soared to 99, she actually took the initiative to ask him to accept Yang Qian. The difference before and after is quite huge. Chapter 104, If you start a fire, you must put it out. Looking at the man's slightly awkward smile, Lin Xiaowan said coquettishly, Brother Wei Chuan, why do I feel like you are saying one thing and thinking another? You just want Qian Qian, right? Wanner, if you say so, I'll feel greedy even if I'm not. Wei Chuan said strangely. Then it's my fault. Lin Xiaowan pretended to be dissatisfied. Okay, I don't blame you. I'm a lowly person. I just want Yang Qian's body. Is that enough? Wei Chuan said unhappily. Brother Wei Chuan, you are a big pervert. Lin Xiaowan pretended to be angry and punched Wei Chuan's chest with her fist. They were just flirting, of course, and no one was really angry. However, the topic of tenderness between the two after their crazy time always revolved around Yang Qian. This adds a hint of indescribable ambiguity to the originally warm and sweet atmosphere. Think of the system prompt just now. Wei Chuan simply picked up his phone. He wanted to see if Yang Qian was still live streaming. The task of giving Yang Qian 100 million gifts has been delayed for a long time. He has a mild case of obsessive-compulsive disorder. This task has never been completed, and I always feel a little weird. With Lin Xiaowan's attitude now, he had nothing to hide. Brother Wei Chuan, what are you doing? Lin Xiaowan asked in surprise. You keep talking to me about Yang Qian, I'm so envious, brother, let me have a look first. Seeing that Yang Qian was still broadcasting live, Wei Chuan simply said this. Seeing Wei Chuan enter her best friend's live broadcast room, Lin Xiaowan opened her mouth wide. Okay, brother Wei Chuan, you are really a pervert. You have been paying attention to Qian Qian for a long time. You have been eyeing her for a long time. What? Did I see it right? You are actually her number one. You. Lin Xiaowan was really shocked this time. The little pink fist kept hitting Wei Chuan. Wei Chuan knew that with Lin Xiaowan's current favorability, most of the time, they will not be too dissatisfied with themselves because of this misunderstanding. But he still felt the need to explain. While swiping gifts, he said, Wanner, let me tell you something. Actually, I had been following her before I met you, but at that time Yang Qian only posted some short videos, and didn't broadcast live or show her face, so I didn't know she was the campus beauty of our school at first. As for why she became the number one on her list, well, it's a bit complicated to explain, just think of me as someone with too much money to burn. After hearing Wei Chuan's explanation, Lin Xiaowan finally stopped punching. In fact, she was too reluctant to use any force, and her little fist landed on the man, but Wei Chuan didn't feel anything at all. Except for a little itchiness. Okay, I get it. Lin Xiaowan became obedient again. I simply snuggled in Wei Chuan's arms and watched Yang Qian's live broadcast together. Yang Qian is dressed like a young and beautiful girl today. He did not cover his face. At this moment she was sitting in front of the kawaii piano. She was playing Batazevska's Maiden's Prayer. The slightly sad melody matches the girl's somewhat haggard face at the moment. There is a sad and beautiful feeling. Ever since Wei Chuan gave her tens of millions of gifts in her live broadcast room last time, Yang Qian became popular on Douyin, and the number of her fans has been increasing continuously. Plus, she is already extremely beautiful. Even though she rarely broadcasts live. Now it has millions of fans. Before Wei Chuan came, this live broadcast room had already been flooded with hundreds of thousands of viewers. The viewers on the Douyin platform are all of high quality. At this moment, they were all talking seriously about some academic issues. Question: why do I feel dizzy when watching 3D, but not when watching 36D? Please ask, there are 8 billion people in the world, why do I have no population? Wei Chuan couldn't help but sigh when seeing these strange questions. Are all the fans of this session so outstanding? You've come to the live broadcast room, but you're still studying diligently? However, As the carnival special effects continued to appear, the strong academic atmosphere in the live broadcast room was suddenly broken. It was as if hundreds of thousands of fans had suddenly changed into a new group. Fuck, the ghost boss is here again. There are hundreds of carnivals coming up. The boss is the boss, familiar formula, familiar taste. My girlfriend asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast, and I slapped her in the face. You idiot, you dare to talk nonsense when you see Gui Xiao, worship him now. Young Master Ghost is so mighty, young Master Ghost is so awesome. Everyone stand up. Looking at these netizens who failed in an instant, Wei Chuan couldn't help but laugh. When he saw the last comment, he couldn't help but complain in his heart, what the hell is this, everyone stand up? I'm not gay. Lin Xiaowan looked at the reactions of the viewers in the live broadcast room and couldn't help but asked in surprise, Brother Wei Chuan, you are so famous in Qianxian's live broadcast room? Just kidding, I'm number one on the list. Wei Chuan said casually. At this time, Yang Qian finished playing a song in the live broadcast room. She looked up at the phone that was broadcasting the live broadcast. I want to see if the person I've been vaguely longing for will show up tonight. When you see the carnival special effects filling the screen. A hint of surprise suddenly flashed across the girl's pretty face, which was originally a little melancholy. After seeing the familiar ID again, tears were already flashing in his clear eyes. In an instant, the handsome face of the man appeared in her mind. You finally came. I knew you would come. You like me, right? Are you the same as me? You are also concerned about Wanner's feelings, so you pretend not to care about me and deliberately distance yourself from me, right? Yang Qian stared blankly at the phone screen, thinking foolishly. A line of tears rolled down from the corner of her eyes, but she was unaware. When the viewers in the live broadcast room saw her reaction, they went crazy instantly. As expected, there is no female anchor that money can't win over. Look how moved this sweet cat is by the carnival. This shouldn't be the case. Last time, Gui Xiao gave me tens of millions of gifts, but Miao Miao just ignored me. What's going on today? It's over, it's over. Miao Miao has completely fallen. This damn smell of money. Compared with the reactions of many netizens, the real ghost boss was much calmer. He just swiped the gifts with an expressionless face. Lin Xiaowan, however, was surprised. She looked at Yang Qian on the phone, then at the man next to her. Seems to understand something. Brother Wei Chuan, Qianqian knows that it is you who is giving her gifts. Lin Xiaowan said. Well, she should have known it the last time you celebrated your birthday. Wei Chuan said. Do you often give her gifts? Lin Xiaowan asked curiously. I guess so. Including this time, she has broadcast live 3 times in total, and I watched it every time. Wei Chuan told the truth. Oh, why? Brother Wei Chuan, are you sure you are not giving gifts because you like Qianqian? Lin Xiaowan asked again. No, there is another reason. I have to give her a gift worth 100 million yuan. Wei Chuan said casually. But Qianqian doesn't know all this. In her opinion, the fact that you gave her so many gifts clearly shows that you are interested in her, said Lin Xiaowan. She definitely trusted Wei Chuan. After all, the man did not hide anything from her even about Lu Shiqi. I just deliberately said that Wei Chuan was greedy for Yang Qian's body, but it was just a joke. Seeing that Wei Chuan didn't say anything, she continued, you are so outstanding, and Qianqian thinks you like her, so she will definitely be moved. Brother Wei Chuan, you lit Qianqian's fire, but you are responsible for putting it out. Chapter 105 Affectionate Confession. Wei Chuan couldn't help but roll his eyes at her when he heard that. Wanner, what you said makes me angry. I think you should put out the fire for me first. Wei Chuan said maliciously. Ah, Wanner can't take it anymore. Brother Wei Chuan, can you let Wanner rest for a while? Lin Xiaowan said coquettishly. Wei Chuan was just saying this casually. He loved Lin Xiaowan very much. Since she said so, Wei Chuan naturally wouldn't force it. But his eyes somehow glanced at the girl's cherry red lips. Lin Xiaowan cared a lot about Wei Chuan, and the man's seemingly casual glance also caught her attention. After Wei Chuan's previous teaching, she understood it at a glance. The girl is very well behaved and obedient. A sensible woman is always loved by others. Although she was unfamiliar, Wei Chuan didn't care. Seeing this dreamy person in front of me like this. No matter how powerful Wei Chuan is, he can't help but feel excited. At this time, Yang Qian's voice came from the live broadcast room. Wei Chuan, okay, I know what you mean, and I like you too. Wei Chuan, I love you. Even if we can't be together, I want you to know my feelings. I will be satisfied knowing that you have me in your heart. I know you don't want to hurt Warner, and I don't want to hurt her either, so don't worry, I won't make things difficult for you. I will try my best to avoid you in the future. I'm afraid that if I see you, I won't be able to control myself. Yang Qian's eyes were filled with tears. She made a passionate confession to Wei Chuan across the screen. At this time, the number of people in the live broadcast room has reached hundreds of thousands. And this woman expressed her love for Wei Chuan in front of hundreds of thousands of fans. What courage this requires! The moment Yang Qian started to confess, the comments in the live broadcast room gradually became less. Later on, there wasn't even a single comment in the live broadcast room with hundreds of thousands of people. It seemed that everyone present was listening carefully to the affectionate confession of this stunning beauty. The girl's sad appearance is really pitiful. Those touching words make people think a lot. This is no ordinary confession. This seems like an affair? So, after a brief silence, the entire live broadcast room was completely boiling. All the water friends were excited. They have watched so many live broadcasts, but have never seen such a big melon. Fuck, the ghost boss actually knows the anchor, and there seems to be a woman between the two of them. The young master's name is Wei Chuan. Some curious people immediately used this name to search the internet for Gue Xiao's true identity. I found out. Although there are many people with the same name, there is only one Wei Chuan who meets the requirements of being a super rich man. He is the founder of Blue Star Group. He is also a student at Magic University, the school's top idol, and the basketball prince. Fuck, Blue Star Group? That Blue Star Group that became the giant in Magic City in such a short time. What? He's the super internet celebrity from Magic University? Prince of Basketball, Wei Chuan? I've seen his basketball video, and I've never seen such an awesome slam dunk in my life. It's so cool. I didn't expect that he is actually the boss of Blue Star Group. It's incredible. Brother Gue Xiao is indeed extraordinary, absolutely tall, rich and handsome. No wonder Tian Miao fell for him so completely. If I were a woman, I wouldn't be able to resist. If I meet a man like this, I would be willing to undergo sex reassignment surgery even if it means asking him to do so. The comments in the live broadcast room were scrolling at a dizzying speed. After learning Gue Xiao's true identity, they were shocked by his many titles. As for Wei Chuan, he was a little stunned at this moment. No matter what, he could not have imagined that Yang Qian would confess her love to him at this time. This made him feel weird. Of course, there is nothing wrong with the girl's confession, and the time and place are all fine. However, the one being confessed. Look at Yang Qian on the screen, then look at Lin Xiuwan in front of him. Wei Chuan couldn't help but have an indescribable feeling in his heart. Lin Xiuwan raised her head at this time. Brother Wei Chuan, you are so lucky. Qian loves you so deeply. Are you touched? She said playfully. Meeting you, Warner, is my greatest blessing. Wei Chuan gently pinched the girl's pretty face and said softly. Hearing this, Lin Xiuwan felt warm in her heart. She gave Wei Chuan a naughty and charming smile and continued to tinker with her favorite toy. To be honest, what Yang Qian said just now did touch Wei Chuan's heart. This was the first time he asked the system to retrieve this woman's personal information. Name, Yang Qian. Age, 20. Appearance, 95. Body size, 96. Purity, 100. Overall score, 97. Favorability, 89. Yang Qian's favorability has unknowingly increased to 89 points. But I haven't done anything for her. He didn't even give her a good look. Thinking of this, Wei Chuan couldn't help feeling a little guilty. How could he bear to let down this infatuated person? Live broadcast room. Although Yang Qian did not receive Wei Chuan's private message, but she knew that Wei Chuan was still looking at her. The special effects of the carnival are still being refreshed. Wei Chuan, I know that you are reluctant to respond to me because of Warner. Well, you are right. I understand you. Warner loves you very much, and I won't let you down. I already know your feelings for me. You don't need to express it in this way anymore. Yang Qian said, wiping away the tears from her eyes, and finally said, okay, Qian is going to rest, you should also rest early. After saying this, Yang Qian wiped her tears and closed the live broadcast. Therefore, Wei Chuan's F-level mission was not completed after all. This instantly made the guilt that had just risen in his heart disappear. What the hell, why is this girl always like this? Wei Chuan couldn't help but complain in his heart. Well, wait until I've dealt with you and let you do it yourself, Wei Chuan said viciously in his heart. Looking at Lin Xiuwan, who was still busy working hard, a trace of pity flashed through Wei Chuan's heart. This woman now loves him to the core and is willing to do anything for him, even including Yang Qian. How could he not cherish and love her? How could Wei Chuan bear to let her suffer so much? Okay, Wanner. As Wei Chuan spoke, he pulled the girl back into his arms. Looking at the beads of sweat on the girl's forehead, he said softly, "Go to sleep if you are tired. I will hold you." The girl leaned her head against the man's chest, and a blush appeared on her pretty face again. No, Wanner misses her brother again, Lin Xiuwan said in a voice as soft as a mosquito's hum. A pair of delicate hands also became dishonest. Seeing this beautiful person like this, Wei Chuan was very happy. Okay, let's fight till dawn tonight. Ah. Chapter 106. I'm the biggest. So, the game between Lin Xiuwan and Wei Chuan began again. This time the girl didn't just close her eyes and slack off, but become diligent. She also hopes to give her beloved man enough happiness and joy. So Wei Chuan is blessed. However, although Lin Xiuwan has become diligent, but in the end, I still can't do it. Every time after a busy day, the girl would collapse first. Lin Xiuwan's original intention was to make Wei Chuan happy, but what happened was that she greedily obtained happiness from Wei Chuan. This made her feel very guilty. But she really couldn't do anything about it herself. Some things are out of control. It's not that she doesn't live up to her expectations, but that she loves Wei Chuan too much. Everything about men fascinates her. This was an unforgettable night. This night, the most beautiful girl in Magic City University couldn't help herself. For a period of time afterwards, Lin Xiuwan and Wei Chuan were inseparable every day. This couple who love each other deeply are enjoying the sweetness that belongs only to them. Wei Chuan decided not to bother Lin Xiuwan with Yang Qian's matter. He felt it would be better for him to handle this kind of thing himself. I wonder how that girl will react if she was dealt with by me without knowing that Lin Xiuwan had agreed. What will the reaction be? Should be fun, right? Wei Chuan thought evilly in his heart. During the time when Lin Xiuwan and Wei Chuan were together, Lin Sihai and his wife called one after another. After learning that their daughter had been with Wei Chuan, they were not angry at all. Instead, they were overjoyed. Wei Chuan's Blue Star Group continues to grow in the Magic City with an unstoppable momentum. So much so that even the Zhang family had to avoid its edge. They saw all of this. As expected of me, Lin Sihai's daughter, you are so proud of yourself. Humph, so what if it's Su Ruoxue from the Su family? She's still defeated by my daughter. Lin Sihai thought proudly in his heart. He was extremely satisfied with Wei Chuan, his son-in-law. Wei Chuan would naturally not be stingy with the Lin family. In addition to the green light for the cooperation between the Lin family and the Blue Star Group, Wei Chuan also gave Lin Sihai a lot of financial support. This is a number that makes Lin Sihai tremble. The Lin family already has roots in the Magic City. With Wei Chuan's support, becoming one of the 3 major families in Magic City is just around the corner. Lin Xiuwan did not object to this. She and Wei Chuan are inseparable, and she is the only daughter in the Lin family. Everything in the Lin family will belong to her in the future. And her entire being, everything she has belongs to Wei Chuan. Therefore, she would not refuse Wei Chuan's kindness to her and the Lin family. While Wei Chuan gave the Lin family a lot of benefits, he never forgot his parents. My parents' side. When he just got the system, he had already transferred a large sum of money to Air Laowi. Later, Wei Chuan also thought about bringing them to the Magic City. Unfortunately, both of them are from the countryside. They are more accustomed to rural life. Wei Chuan had no choice but to respect their choice. After that, Wei Chuan made a series of arrangements. Ensure the safety of parents while ensuring that their lives are not affected. Now, the 2 elders already know that their son had an adventure in the Magic City. Now he is the boss of Blue Star Group. With this identity, Wei Chuan remitted several huge sums of money to his family. The Super Manor, which is fully managed by Blue Star Real Estate, is also under construction in full swing in my hometown. Today, the 2 elders live a life of luxury. Their skin, which was originally dark and yellow, has become much whiter. 8 a.m. Wei Chuan and Lin Xiuan packed up and prepared to go to Shanhao Hotel. There, Blue Star Group will hold an important press conference. A press conference important enough to shock the world. Linda, a lithium battery manufacturer under China National Blue Star Group, has achieved a major breakthrough in its solid-state battery technology. And it has already achieved initial mass production. This is a super battery. Its large-scale commercial use is enough to change the world. Of course, these are just external statements. In fact, there is no major technological breakthrough. This is entirely the technology provided by Wei Chuan. It's the System S Black technology. Just when the two were about to go out, Wei Chuan's phone rang. It turned out to be a video request from his parents. Glancing at Lin Xiuan beside him, he connected the video without hesitation. Immediately, Mother He Xiurong's face appeared on the mobile phone screen. Father Wei Qingguang was right next to him. Since he often kept in touch with the two elders via video, Wei Chuan did not feel too much emotion when he saw them at this moment. Xiaochuan, what have you been busy with these days? Why don't you call home or send video messages? Mother He Xiurong said somewhat dissatisfiedly. Wei Chuan felt a little embarrassed when he heard that. The days his mother was talking about were naturally the days when he and Lin Xiuan were in love. Before this, Wei Chuan would basically call or video chat home every 1 or 2 days. Mom, it's like this. I've been busy with a lot of things at the company these days, so I forgot about it. Now, I have to attend a press conference soon. Wei Chuan said with a smile. Little boy, no matter how busy you are, you must take care of your health. Have you had breakfast? He Xiurong asked with a concerned look on her face. Well, of course I ate it. As he spoke, Wei Chuan pointed the camera at Lin Xiuan. Then he said, Mom, I'm not alone now. Someone will worry about these things for you in the future. When Lin Xiuan heard that they were Wei Chuan's parents, she became extremely nervous. At this time Wei Chuan pointed the camera at her, and the girl was a little at a loss for a moment. After a second or two, she finally mustered up the courage to politely wave at the camera. Hello, Uncle and Auntie. My name is Lin Xiuan. Lin Xiuan said with a shy but polite smile. Hearing his son say this and seeing Lin Xiuan's reaction like this, the two elders certainly didn't understand what it meant. The two elders had seen photos of Wang Lia before, and Wei Chuan naturally would not tell his parents about Wang Lia's troubles and let them worry about them. So, when the two elders saw Lin Xiuan at this moment, they were a little surprised. It was this slight change in expression that immediately made Lin Xiuan's heart hang in the balance. Fortunately, the two elders reacted quickly. In addition, Lin Xiuan's pretty appearance makes her very attractive. Okay. Girl, get along well with Wei Chuan in the future. If he dares to bully you, tell your auntie and she will help you deal with him. Also, when you two are free, come back and visit us old couple. The two elders were naturally very satisfied with Lin Xiuan. The smile on her mother He Xiurong's face came from the heart, making Lin Xiuan feel as warm as a spring breeze. With the approval of the two elders, Lin Xiuan finally let go of her worries. Okay, Auntie, I'll come to see you with Wei Chuan when I'm on vacation. Lin Xiuan said obediently. I couldn't help but feel moved that such unimaginable people like uncles and aunts were so approachable. Afterwards, Wei Chuan chatted with his father Wei Qingguang for a while. Then he hung up the video. On the way to the press conference, Lin Xiuan kept thinking about the 3 words that Wei Chuan's mother said. There is always a happy smile on his face. Although I am not the only one with brother Wei Chuan, I am the eldest. As she thought so, a hint of pride appeared on her pretty little face. How could Wei Chuan not know what she was thinking? Seeing her cute little appearance, the man couldn't help but gently pinch her delicate face. Chapter 107 Attracting World Attention. At the press conference, everything is ready. The auditorium was packed. Among them are representatives from relevant companies including major domestic and foreign mobile phone giants and electric vehicle manufacturers. There are hundreds of media and journalists from home and abroad. There are also some heavyweight guests with mysterious identities. At the same time, this press conference will be broadcast live to the world. The momentum of this event is unprecedented. Of course, all this is inseparable from the full efforts of the Blue Star Group. But the more important reason is that the products launched at this conference are really amazing. Super batteries have been put into mass production. Blue Star Group calls it a black technology that can change the world. The key point is the word mass production. Many companies have released similar battery black technologies in the past. But without exception, all of them were PPT releases, and no company ever produced a real product. The purpose, of course, is to make money. But Blue Star Group is different. Linda Times, a subsidiary of the group, has already produced the product. And it is mass-produced. What does that mean? It means an energy revolution is coming. It will have a profound impact on the whole world. Therefore, this press conference attracted worldwide attention. Backstage, Lin Xiaowan was helping the man carefully adjust his suit. Gu Qianxue, Lu Xingchen, and Linda Times head Tian Hanin stood respectfully by the side. Brother Wei Chuan, you look so handsome today. When you appear on the screen, I'm afraid that billions of girls around the world will be fascinated by you and fall in love with you. Lin Xiaowan said playfully. Bewildered and infatuated? Are you sure you are not talking about yourself? Wei Chuan said with an evil smile. Lin Xiaowan's pretty face instantly turned red when she heard this. She couldn't help but secretly pinch the man's waist. She whispered coquettishly, Brother Wei Chuan, what are you talking about? It's so embarrassing. The girl reacted so strongly, of course she was feeling guilty. During these few days, she was truly obsessed and almost died. And after receiving sufficient nourishment from Wei Chuan, she looked even more radiant and beautiful. It is so beautiful beyond words. Come to think of it, brother, when have I not been handsome? Am I only handsome today? Wei Chuan said indifferently. You were handsome before, but every morning when I open my eyes and see you for the first time, I feel that you are more handsome than yesterday. Is one or hopeless? Lin Xiaowan said in a low voice with a red face. That's right, there's no hope of saving him. Wei Chuan said. As he said this, he even scratched the tip of the girl's nose affectionately. Wei Chuan knew in his heart that this was naturally the result of Yan Dika continuing to play a role. He doesn't dare to say that he is the most handsome man in the world now, but he is the man with the highest appearance in the world, a man that a woman will never get tired of looking at. Basically, any woman who is attracted to him will only fall deeper and deeper in love with him. This is not him feeling good about himself. And it is indeed true. The look of admiration and love from the intellectual beauty Tian Hanin next to him is a good proof of this. Put on a handsome suit and comb your hair like an adult. Wei Chuan is ready and everyone is looking forward to it. As the assistant beside me counted down 3, 2, 1. Walk onto the stage with confidence and composure. At this moment, all the lights were on this young and handsome man. At the same time, the exciting BGM resounded throughout the entire press conference. At this moment, the whole world is paying attention. It is hard for people to imagine this man who is about to change the world. So young. Wei Chuan stood in the middle of the stage and the music stopped. He first gave a brief opening speech in his perfect voice. Then get straight to the point. Everyone, I believe you all already know that our Blue Star Group will only release one product at today's press conference, and that is Blue Star Group's latest research and development achievement, the all-solid-state super battery. As soon as he finished speaking, a staff member immediately held up a tray and handed a small black battery to Wei Chuan. Judging from its specifications, this is a battery used in mobile phones. The appearance is not much different from ordinary lithium batteries. Wei Chuan took the battery in his hand and showed it. Then he continued, everyone, the energy density of this battery in my hand is as high as 1200 watt-hours/kilogram, which is 4 times that of ordinary lithium batteries. And its charging speed and safety are far superior to ordinary lithium batteries. Wei Chuan introduced in detail the various parameters of the battery in his hand. With every gesture, he naturally exudes a calm and composed aura. His perfect voice and intonation seem to have some kind of magic, making people unconsciously immersed in it. At this moment, everyone in the venue, both men and women, stopped whispering, and all attention was focused on the man in the middle of the stage. Everyone listened to his explanation attentively. The various parameters introduced by Wei Chuan shocked them. At the same time, countless people around the world are watching this press conference through various channels. This high-spirited young man on the stage is almost the focus of the whole world at this moment. At the Yang family, in Yang Qian's boudoir. The girl who woke up late because of insomnia just picked up her phone and received a push notification about the live broadcast of the press conference. When I clicked on it, Wei Chuan's handsome face appeared on the phone screen. Looking at the man she deeply loves, the girl lying on the bed becomes increasingly confused. At the Su family, Su Ruoxue is training her mental power according to the method Wei Chuan taught her. The alarm rang. She knew that the Blue Star Group's press conference had begun. Amy Catherine just got off the plane at Hongqiao Airport in Shanghai. Her phone also received a push message. When she clicked it, she saw the strange yet familiar man. Thinking of the mental battle with the man that night, the girl found it difficult to control herself. Then she thought of the danger Wei Chuan was about to encounter, and she became worried again. At the headquarters of Jiang Lin Group, in Jiang Bowen's office. Jiang Bowen was also paying attention to the press conference of Blue Star Group at this time. Looking at Wei Chuan at the press conference, a look of resentment flashed in his eyes. According to the time, it should be just 1 or 2 days. Very good, Wei Chuan, cherish your last moments. He thought viciously in his heart. Watching the press conference with Jiang Bowen were Park Yuk-ji, who had just come out of the hospital, and his sister Kim Hee-yeon. When the two saw Wei Chuan coming on stage, they were both surprised. It's actually him? Large flat on the top floor of Thomson Epine. Lu Shiqi, Jean Kur and Li Weiwei watched the press conference together. Looking at the high-spirited man on the screen. The three women had different expressions. Lu Shiqi naturally had a look of obsession on her face. She knew that Wei Chuan had been spending a lot of time with Lin Xiuwan these days. But she didn't mind. She was able to get Wei Chuan before Lin Xiuwan, and the girl even felt a little secretly happy in her heart. Jean Kur's eyes lit up. Although she hasn't seen Wei Chuan again these days, she knows that this man has helped her solve all her troubles. She has been in touch with Wei Chuan via mobile phone. The girl gradually became familiar with the man who supported her. The favorability towards Wei Chuan is also continuously increasing. At this moment, I see each other's peerless charm. She also felt a little secretly happy in her heart. She was secretly delighted that the man who supported her was such a national-level male god. Li Weiwei looked at the two people who had fallen beside her. He looked down at the proud mountains on his chest. Thinking of the malicious look in Wei Chuan's eyes when he was staring at me. She couldn't help but think of what her brother Li Yuchen said. Will he let himself go? Maybe not, then will I fall too? This man seems to be really fascinating. Chapter 108 No Longer a Worm. Wei Chuan talked incessantly for half an hour. Everyone present was still listening attentively. Their faces were all filled with shock. This is not an ordinary solid-state battery, it is clearly the solid-state battery that has been developed to the extreme. It is no exaggeration to say that it is a super battery. If the Blue Star Group is not exaggerating, if this type of battery has really been mass-produced, then the whole world pattern will change. What lithography machine? What chip technology? Everyone has to stand aside in front of energy technology. It is hard to imagine that a Chinese company has researched solid-state battery technology so thoroughly. This is simply unbelievable. At this moment, this young man on the stage is changing the world. Wei Chuan spoke eloquently, his memory was so amazing that he didn't even need a teleprompter. At the end of his speech, he concluded, "Ladies and gentlemen, in the near future, the anxiety about the battery life of mobile phones will no longer exist. Cars that can travel 1,000 kilometers after charging for 5 minutes will be seen everywhere. At the same time, various electric aircraft will also appear in the sky above the city, and people's travel methods will be completely changed." Wei Chuan spoke passionately, and the atmosphere at the press conference was gradually ignited. Everyone, the future is here. Let us suffocate for technology and dreams together. Wei Chuan said finally. As soon as he finished speaking, there was thunderous applause from the audience. No one concealed the excitement on their faces. At the same time, people around the world who are watching the live broadcast are all excited and yearning. But compared to ordinary people, the reactions of governments around the world are much more intriguing. Now that China has such advanced technology, perhaps some countries with ulterior motives will become uneasy. Afterwards, the press conference entered the on-site testing phase. Mainly test the performance and safety of the battery. This segment was hosted by Tian Hanin, while Wei Chuan came to a separate room. At this moment, there is already a heavyweight waiting in the room. After Wei Chuan shook hands with the other party, the two sat opposite each other. The atmosphere in the room was serious. In this atmosphere, Wei Chuan had a conversation with the other party for half an hour. It is unknown what the two discussed specifically. In short, after this conversation, Wei Chuan's Blue Star Group was recognized by the entire Chinese nation. This supergroup that has risen strongly in the Magic City will no longer have any constraints after today and will just soar into the sky. At this point, the battery test phase has ended. Even though Wei Chuan has explained the performance parameters of this super battery in detail. But when everyone saw with their own eyes the powerful performance and unparalleled safety of the battery, they were still extremely shocked. Blue Star Group is not exaggerating. It's all true. Black technology that can change the world has appeared. The future is here. After that, the press conference entered the intermission. Suddenly someone in the audience shouted, "Ms. Tian, I have long heard of President Wei's name. I heard that President Wei not only founded the Blue Star Group at a young age, but is also a famous pianist and singer. Is this true?" Tian Hanin first pretended to be surprised. Then he smiled and said, it's true. Our President Wei is not only a business genius, but also the world's top musician." What this said. Even with Wei Chuan's thick skin, he felt embarrassed when he heard it backstage. When did I become a business wizard? Or the world's top musician? TSK. I just like the way you guys talk nonsense in a serious manner. Oh, my God. Is this true? Mr. Wei is worthy of being my idol. In that case, can we ask Mr. Wei to perform live for us? After all, today is a day worth celebrating by the whole world, the man said with an exaggerated expression. As soon as these words were spoken, many people in the meeting hall immediately echoed them loudly. They were all extremely excited and their expressions were exaggerated. Looking at the exaggerated expressions on these people's faces, Tian Hanin herself felt embarrassed. That's right, these people are all hired by Blue Star Group. Apart from these people, everyone else in the venue is concerned about the price of batteries at the moment and has no mood to watch any performance. The reason why Blue Star Group specially arranged such a segment at the press conference. Naturally, he wanted to take this opportunity to enhance Wei Chuan's personal charm. After all, the personal charm of an entrepreneur is also crucial to the development of the company. For example, Steve Jobs and Steve Jobs. Moreover, there are many people who now turn press conferences into concerts. Well, I have to ask President Wei for instructions, Tian Hanin said with difficulty. Then he pretended to go backstage and took a walk around. Well, I have already asked for permission from President Wei. Now President Wei will perform a piano rendition of Spring Vision for everyone. Spring Fantasy was written and composed by President Wei himself. Let's give a round of applause to President Wei, Tian Hanin said excitedly. Then there was sparse applause at the press conference. At the same time, a valuable black grand piano was placed in the center of the stage. In fact, Wei Chuan himself didn't want to pretend to be this way at all. But the people under him insisted that installing this would be more beneficial to the development of the group. Then just pretend. Because this press conference will be broadcast live to the world. The one Wei Chuan is going to show off today is undoubtedly the biggest one ever. So, he still takes it very seriously. To this end, he even reluctantly spent 40 enhancement points to enhance his singing proficiency and instrument proficiency to level 80. Now, his vocal attainments can be said to be unrivaled in the world, and no one can match him. Spring Fantasy was created by him specifically for this press conference. It mainly expresses the yearning for a better life in the future. The emergence of super batteries will undoubtedly make the future better. Therefore, it is most appropriate for Wei Chuan to sing this song at this time and place. There is one thing Wei Chuan has always been very clear about, that the system seems to have given him endless wealth. In fact, it is not the case. What the system gives him is just a plug-in that makes excessive demands on society. To put it bluntly, he is a parasite of society. This made him feel a little uneasy. But now, the super battery is born. He has made a small contribution to the whole society. This made him feel a lot more at ease. At the same time, he secretly hoped that if the system could give him a black technology to create an artificial sun, then the world would be even more perfect. Wei Chuan sat down in front of the grand piano while thinking about something else. Chapter 109 National Male God. At this moment, there were other people in the audience except those hired by Blue Star Group. The others seemed a little nonchalant and were even whispering to each other. What they are most concerned about is the price of this super battery. Instead of watching a concert here. At this moment, everyone felt a little dissatisfied. However, as Wei Chuan's fingers fell on the keys, as Wei Chuan sang the first line of the lyrics, the press conference suddenly became quiet. At this moment, this song and this piano music have a power that goes straight to the heart. It strikes at the heartstrings and directly evolves people's minds. In just 2 or 3 lines of lyrics, all the negative emotions of everyone present were swept away. Instead, there is happiness, joy, hope, and excitement. There is also a yearning for a better life and endless expectations for the future. All the pleasant emotions come one after another, making people intoxicated and unable to stop. This is simply another form of mental hypnosis. However, this kind of hypnosis makes people willing. Not only the people at the press conference, but also everyone around the world who was watching the live broadcast of the press conference. It's always that feeling. Their eyes were slightly closed, their heads swayed to the beat of the music, and they looked like they were enjoying themselves. Everyone was immersed in this heavenly singing. There are also countless young girls who are looking at this fresh and handsome piano prince in the picture. I was so excited that I couldn't control myself. I almost licked the screen. This is undoubtedly the man of their dreams. In a certain barber shop, the chief barber Tony is concentrating on giving a Mediterranean customer a high-quality human hairstyle. Hearing the song, the customer and the barber looked at the TV screen at the same time, while Tony continued his movements instinctively. Thus, a high-quality human bald head was born. In a king-size bedroom of a hotel, a young couple who had just finished their relationship were hugging each other and watching the press conference together. See the man in the picture and listen to the intoxicating song. The woman made a pleasant sound for no reason. The man was angry, "You're going too far." He couldn't help but ask himself this soul-searching question. In the hospital ward, the doctor who was rescuing a patient stopped what he was doing when he heard the song. The patient who was rescued also sat up on the spot. So they happily enjoyed this wonderful nature music together. This moment is undoubtedly Weichuan's most glorious moment. When the women who were familiar with him saw his behavior at this time, they naturally reacted more strongly than ordinary people. Lin Xiaowan had already arrived at the front desk at this time. Seeing her beloved man behave like this, she was completely intoxicated. Yang Qian was alone in her boudoir, looking at the man she loved, and her body was actually trembling slightly. Su Ruoxue, Amy Catherine, Lu Shiqi, and Qin Ke all had fascinated looks on their faces. Even Li Weiwei felt her heart beating wildly. Even Jin Qian, a beautiful Korean girl who had only met Weichuan once, had a glimmer in her eyes. Appa, so handsome. At the same time, a series of system prompts sounded in Weichuan's mind. Bite. It has been detected that the favorability of the top beauty Yang Qian towards the host has exceeded 90 points. Reward, 50 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. Bite. It is detected that the favorability of the top beauty Qin Ke towards the host has exceeded 80 points. Reward, 20 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. Bite. It has been detected that the superb beauty Amy Catherine's favorability towards the host has exceeded 80 points. Reward, 20 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. Bite. It is detected that the favorability of the top beauty Su Ruoxue towards the host has exceeded 80 points. Reward, 20 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. Listen to the system prompts constantly coming from my mind. Weichuan was both surprised and happy. These girls contribute so many enhancement points and lucky draws at once. It seems that today's show was not in vain. Although now consumption startup funds are the main source of strengthening points. However, the lucky draw can only be obtained through system tasks and improving favorability. Now, the frequency of the system issuing tasks seems to be getting lower and lower. Therefore, these 4 lucky draw opportunities are extremely precious. By the way, are these girls watching the live broadcast? Even Amy Catherine is watching? Thinking of the last mental battle with this woman, Weichuan couldn't help but have some strange thoughts in his mind. Weichuan was somewhat surprised that Qin Ke's favorability had risen to 80 points. After all, he didn't have much contact with this woman. As for Su Ruoxue, he could understand her a little bit. After all, this girl already had a favorability rating of 75 points. What surprised him the most was Yang Qian. According to the experience Weichuan gained from Lin Xiaowan and Lu Shiqi, it is quite difficult to break through 90 points of favorability. Lin Xiaowan's favorability exceeded 90 points because he saved her from danger twice and had a lot of contact with her in normal times. As for Lu Shiqi, it was mainly because she was deeply grateful to Weichuan, and coupled with their first kiss, that her favorability level exceeded 90 points. But what about Yang Qian? I don't usually have any contact with him. The only contact he had with her was giving her gifts worth less than 100 million yuan. Although this woman's favorability level was already as high as 89 points. But the 90-point mark is not so easy to break through. According to his guess, he would have to have a thorough and simple communication with the other party. But now, it has broken through in this way. This made Wei Chuan feel incredible and puzzled. As for why, only Yang Qian, a sensitive person, knows the answer. Although Wei Chuan was thinking about something, it did not affect his singing and playing at all. With his current musical attainments, he can totally do two things at the same time and do whatever he wants. The song is finished. The scene was still extremely quiet. Everyone was still immersed in Wei Chuan's singing and couldn't extricate themselves. At this moment, they only felt that their whole body and soul had experienced a baptism from the inside out. Gradually, applause broke out at the scene. The next second, the whole audience burst into thunderous applause. Wei Chuan's performance was undoubtedly a great success. The beautiful melody and the clear and loud singing not only conquered everyone present, but also conquered billions of viewers around the world. It seems not an exaggeration to say that he has fascinated hundreds of millions of girls. After today, Wei Chuan will not only become a national male god. It even has hundreds of millions of fans around the world. But Wei Chuan doesn't care about these. He just hopes that Blue Star Group can develop faster. The startup capital costs more. Chapter 110 Beauty in Danger. Next, the press conference will enter the final stage. It is also the most important link. That is to announce the price of this super battery. This is what everyone present is most concerned about. You know, no matter how good a product is, if the price is too outrageous, it will be difficult to promote it on a large scale. Because this battery technology is unique to Blue Star Group. Therefore, Wei Chuan did not give any manufacturer present a chance to bargain. But he did not ask for an exorbitant price, instead he gave a very affordable price. A standard mobile phone battery was finally priced at 60 renminbi. This price is slightly more expensive than ordinary lithium batteries. But compared to its powerful performance, this is not worth mentioning at all. It's a bargain price. However, this is only the domestic price. The overseas price is 299 yuan, which is almost 5 times that of domestic prices, and this does not include tariffs. As soon as this price was announced, the whole place went wild. Domestic manufacturers naturally cheered. However, foreign manufacturers have strong opinions. Although Wei Chuan's previous performance won everyone's respect. But this is a matter of interests, who cares about this? After hearing the huge difference between the two prices, there were even representatives of foreign manufacturers who made rude remarks on the spot. Wei Chuan would naturally not tolerate such a person. Just ask the security personnel to kick this person out. And terminate all cooperation with this manufacturer. If this company cannot get the super battery, it will go bankrupt sooner or later, even if it doesn't go bankrupt immediately. Seeing this, other foreign manufacturers dared not say anything more. After all, although the price is very expensive, it is still barely acceptable. And when we get the battery, we can take it apart and study it, and maybe we can understand the technology and produce it ourselves. But they were obviously overthinking it. Patents aside, this battery technology system has a backdoor. Even if they copy it completely, there will be some unpredictable consequences when it comes to mass production. In fact, for this kind of super battery, Blue Star Group can set the price higher. Especially in China, the standard mobile phone battery is priced at 60 yuan, which is really a bargain. Even if Wei Chuan sets the price at 150 yuan, I believe that domestic manufacturers will not have any objections. But Wei Chuan didn't do that. Blue Star Group is not short of money and will never be short of money. His goal is not to make Blue Star Group make money, but to spend money. After all, you have to spend money to get strengthening points. He wanted to turn the group into a gluttonous behemoth, constantly consuming the startup capital and constantly swallowing up other companies. Until the entire planet becomes food in its belly. And this process will be greatly accelerated after today's press conference. At the same time, in a small country in Northern Europe, a company called Gaia is growing at an astonishing rate. In the future, it will be the second most gluttonous beast in the world. At this point, this world-renowned press conference has come to an end. Wei Chuan continued his life of eating and waiting to die. In the evening, Lin Xiuan had already returned home, and Wei Chuan stayed alone in his villa. Feeling quite lonely. Somehow, he suddenly thought of Yang Qian. Thinking of the girl's affectionate and conflicted eyes, he had the urge to tease her immediately. But unfortunately, he didn't have the girl's contact information at all. At this time, Qin Kur started chatting with him again. The two of them started out chatting about random things, but gradually the topic became more sensitive. So Wei Chuan felt even more lonely like snow. Just at this moment, Zhou Tianyun called again. Wei Chuan, I have a question I want to ask you, it's urgent. Zhou Tianyun said. Ever since I found out about the weird things this guy did when picking up girls, Wei Chuan gave him a good lesson. And Zhou Tianyun is also doing quite well. He put his knowledge into practice and actually won Jiang Xiaoyun over. From then on, Zhou Tianyun regarded Wei Chuan as an emotional expert. I would consult him about some emotional issues whenever I had time. This made Wei Chuan very annoyed. If you have something to say, just say it. Wei Chuan said unhappily. It's like this, when Xiaoyun and I were being intimate just now, she asked me what other uses the tongue could have besides kissing. Zhou Tianyun said. Then what? How did you answer? Wei Chuan asked impatiently. How can I answer such a superficial question? Of course it's about eating and tasting the food. There's no problem with that, right? But Xiaoyun got very angry when she heard it. Why do you think that is? Zhou Tianyun asked puzzledly. Funny. Wei Chuan said and hung up the phone. At the same time, Lu Shiqi's message came again. Brother Wei Chuan, I miss you. Is Sister Wanner still with you? Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan decided to go to Thompson Yippin. I'm coming to you. After saying that, he changed his clothes and prepared to go out. But at this moment, Wei Chuan suddenly sensed a weak mental power. A very weak spiritual thought. This spiritual thought gradually enveloped Wei Chuan. But there is no aggression. Wei Chuan can feel some emotions from this spiritual thought. There is attachment, reluctance, and worry. The moment he sensed this spiritual thought, Wei Chuan already knew it. It's Amy Catherine. However, there seems to be something wrong with this woman's current condition. Why does she feel this way? This is obviously not normal. Without any hesitation, Wei Chuan jumped directly from the second floor of the villa. When I landed, I was already out of the garden and outside the wall. His mental power can now completely cover the surrounding area of 200 meters. But if the mental power is emitted in a linear manner, it can reach a very far place. Wei Chuan ran as fast as he could, following the line of Amy Catherine's mental power to find the woman's location. Soon, in front of us, next to the road leading to the villa, a black SUV appeared in his sight. Through mental detection, Wei Chuan knew that Amy Catherine was in the car. The woman's eyes were slightly closed. Seems to have lost consciousness. This should be the reason why her mental strength is so weak. I guess this is not her conscious mind at all, but her subconscious mind. Fortunately, her breathing is stable and her life is not in danger. Besides her, there was another person in the car. A woman. Wei Chuan's intuition told him that this woman was an enemy, not a friend. But he didn't hesitate. With his current strength, he is fearless. Wei Chuan kept walking, and at the same time, an unparalleled mental force surged out. Directly launched a powerful wave of mental control on this woman. However, the result was beyond Wei Chuan's expectations. This wave of mental power fell on the woman, but it was like a stone sinking into the sea. He did not receive any feedback. Mind control failed. Faced with such a result, Wei Chuan couldn't help but be slightly moved. He couldn't help but think of what Amy Catherine had said. True masters all have strong willpower. Mental attacks are difficult to be effective. A real master? Wei Chuan murmured to himself. But there was no fear on his face. Instead, there was a hint of excitement. Finally, we caught a real master. The moment this thought flashed through his mind, Wei Chuan had already arrived right in front of the black SUV. Chapter 111 Weird. In an instant, Wei Chuan had arrived right in front of the black SUV. Sitting in the car was also a foreign woman with blonde hair and blue eyes. Her facial features are distinct and her eye sockets are deep. According to Western aesthetics, she may be a rare beauty. But Wei Chuan cannot appreciate this kind of beauty. At the same time, Wei Chuan saw something else. A black muzzle. Do experts also use guns? Such a thought flashed through Wei Chuan's mind instantly. The woman pulled the trigger without any hesitation. The SUV's front windshield shattered. Wei Chuan's physical fitness is now extremely strong. He didn't know if he could withstand the bullets. He thought there would be no problem. But he obviously doesn't want to experiment with his brain. Fortunately, his reaction speed is now dozens of times faster than that of ordinary people. It's no problem to dodge a bullet casually. But just when he instinctively wanted to dodge, the outward spiritual power could be sensed. At this moment, a bullet flew at him from behind, to his left and right. There were actually 4 people on the other side, attacking him from all sides. If nothing goes wrong, the 4 bullets will arrive at the same time. The exquisiteness of their combination is simply incredible. If it were someone else, he would have died on the spot. Damn, is it so cruel? It's a kill from the start? Wei Chuan couldn't help but complain in his heart. If he hadn't already released his mental power. I'm afraid I'm really going to get shot this time. Even though he was complaining in his heart, his movements were not slow at all. How could just 4 bullets block all angles? In the end, he narrowly avoided all the bullets. At this time, the blonde woman had already gotten out of the car. After missing the first strike, the opponent seemed to have given up the idea of continuing to use hot weapons. It looks like he's ready for a naked fight. At the same time, 3 enemies hiding in the dark have also appeared. It seems that the other party also knows that the person in front of him was able to avoid the fatal situation just now. It is obvious that hiding in the dark and shooting from behind will not have any effect at this time. Wei Chuan didn't know where the 3 people had been hiding before, but they were at least 200 meters away. And they were able to get here in such a short time. Their speed is really not slow. The other 3 were 2 men and 1 woman. All of them had Western faces. At this moment, the 4 people had no expression on their faces, and each of them held a black dagger in his hand. Without any hesitation, they attacked Wei Chuan at the same time. Wei Chuan did not dare to be careless. The strength of these 4 people is unknown. He must go all out. While making the move, Wei Chuan also tried to launch a wave of mental attacks. The result was still ineffective. The other 3 were also immune to mental attacks. This made him feel very puzzled. It stands to reason that no matter how powerful a master is, it is impossible to completely ignore mental attacks. Just like facing Amy Catherine's attack. This woman's mental strength is far inferior to mine. But her charged mental attack can still make him lose consciousness for a moment. My mental strength is so strong now, but I can actually ignore these people. This is incredible. If the speed displayed by the other party was not as fast as mine. Wei Chuan even thought that these people were super masters who were stronger than himself. It happened so quickly that as these thoughts flashed through Wei Chuan's mind, he had already taken the initiative to attack the blonde woman. Taking the initiative to attack. Of course, it is to prevent the opponent from forming a pincer attack. His combat proficiency is as high as level 50. Coupled with his physical fitness that is dozens of times better than that of ordinary people. It can be said that whether it is strength, speed, or skills, it is terrifying. In just a moment, Wei Chuan and the woman were already very close. He first dodged the woman's dagger attack with incredible speed. Then he threw another punch as fast as lightning. This woman's reaction is not slow. When the first attack missed, the other hand's attack followed. But her speed is still not as fast as Wei Chuan's. Before his attack came, Wei Chuan's fist had already landed on her chest. At this moment, Wei Chuan heard the sound of broken ribs. At this time, the attacks of the other 3 people have also arrived. Wei Chuan did the same thing. The sound of bones breaking could be heard from all 3 of them. They were all knocked away more than 10 meters. Then, Wei Chuan was dumbfounded. That's it? Where is the super master you promised? Isn't this a bit too weak? However, what surprised him even more was yet to come. At this time, the 4 people with broken ribs still had no expression on their faces. As if unaware of the pain, he instantly got up from the ground. Attack Wei Chuan again. Although these 4 people were obviously no match for him, Wei Chuan still did not intend to show mercy. You know, these 4 people are determined to kill him. The result was no surprise. The 4 were knocked away 10 meters again. Blood spurted out of his mouth. But the strange thing is that they still have no expression on their faces. The 4 of them struggled to get up from the ground again and attacked Wei Chuan persistently. Seeing this, Wei Chuan felt something was wrong. These 4 men were beaten so badly, but they still had deadpan expressions. Is this a lack of pain or what? It's okay that you're not afraid of pain, but are you not afraid of death? Is this person still a human being? Considering that these 4 people can ignore my mental attacks, Wei Chuan couldn't help but have some bad guesses in his mind. In the blink of an eye, the 4 of them were already close to Wei Chuan. This time Wei Chuan did not knock them away, but directly broke their legs. However, even so, the 4 of them were still struggling to get up and attack Wei Chuan. Okay, stop struggling in vain. Who the hell are you? Wei Chuan tried to communicate with the other party. But the result was just as he expected. The 4 of them turned a deaf ear to his questions and just struggled desperately on the ground. This situation is really eerie and terrifying. Fortunately, this road only leads to the Peacock Palace Villa, and there are usually no other people on the road. Otherwise, if an ordinary person saw this scene, he would probably be scared to death. Even Wei Chuan felt a little scared at this moment. How could there be such weird human beings in this world? Or maybe they aren't human at all? Is it a puppet? A zombie? Or some kind of technological creation? Wei Chuan didn't know. But one thing has to be admitted. This monster, which looks neither human nor inhuman, is extremely powerful. Don't think that they are vulnerable in front of Wei Chuan. That is just because Wei Chuan is too strong, not because they are too weak. In fact, the physical fitness of each of them is probably 10 times that of ordinary people. If there are enough monsters like this, that is definitely a terrifying force. The other party appeared on this road, most likely coming for me. In other words, this force is against oneself. This made Wei Chuan feel extremely serious. Chapter 112 Amy wakes up. Considering that Amy Catherine's current situation was unknown, Wei Chuan called Lu Xingchen. Blue Star Technology, a subsidiary of Blue Star Group, has now recruited a large number of talents. Among them are some big names in biotechnology. If you hand over these 4 non-human monsters to them, you should get something out of it. Wei Chuan carried Amy Catherine back to the villa. During this time, he tried to wake it up many times, but to no avail. Amy Catherine's breathing was even and smooth, and she did not seem to be in danger of life. But her mental strength was like a candle in the wind, and it seemed that it would be completely extinguished at any time. Wei Chuan speculated that this was probably related to her excessive use of mental attacks. Thinking of this, Wei Chuan's expression became strange. This girl looks like a naive girl. But he can't be really stupid. It's impossible to know that these people are immune to mental attacks and still keep launching mental attacks on them, right? But if this is not the case, how do we explain the current situation? As he thought about this, he laid the girl flat on the bed. The woman was wearing a pair of gray and white slim jeans and a white shirt today. At this moment, she was lying flat on the bed, with her perfect body curves displayed in front of Wei Chuan. But at this moment, Wei Chuan obviously had no mind to appreciate these. He released his own mental power and merged it with the girl's weak mental power. After the last mental battle between the two, Wei Chuan already knew that this kind of fusion seemed to be of great benefit to mental power. It's not about benefiting one party or the other, but about benefiting both parties. Just like the complementary relationship between yin and yang. Time goes by little. Although it was very slow, Wei Chuan could still feel it. Amy Catherine's mental strength is continuing to recover. An hour passed in the blink of an eye. The girl's mental strength is still weak. But it is no longer as erratic as before. It's like a candle flame is covered with a lampshade. Although the flame is still weak, there is no need to worry about it being blown out by the wind. Another hour passed. Gradually, 2 blushes appeared on the girl's pretty face, and her breathing became much faster. Wei Chuan knew that this was a normal reaction and didn't take it seriously. This went on for a while. Amy Catherine still showed no signs of waking up. But some strange and awkward sounds gradually came out of his mouth. Wei Chuan frowned slightly, feeling that something was wrong. It seems that what I am doing now is a little bit strange. It doesn't feel right. But in the end, he had no other choice but to go ahead with it. After a few minutes, Amy Catherine gradually calmed down, with only a slight tremor in her body. Her forehead was covered with fine beads of sweat, and her pretty face was as red as a ripe apple. Seeing this, Wei Chuan knew that this was the end of the treatment. After 10 treatments, Amy Catherine was sweating profusely, soaking the sheets. Just when Wei Chuan felt he couldn't bear it anymore, the girl gently opened her clear eyes. Seeing this, Wei Chuan withdrew his mental power. Can't continue treatment. It's like chemotherapy. There is an effect, but if you do it too much, your body won't be able to handle it. You have to take a break. Amy Catherine, who had just opened her eyes, looked confused. I just felt like I had just had a very long dream. It was an extremely real dream. In the dream, there were only her and Wei Chuan. At this moment, the man's voice reached her ears. How are you feeling? Hearing this familiar yet unfamiliar voice, the confusion in the girl's eyes gradually dissipated. After seeing the man next to him clearly, surprise immediately appeared in her eyes. The person in her dream suddenly appeared in front of her. How could she not be surprised? I feel very comfortable, very good, the girl said infatuatedly. Her Chinese is not very good, and it seemed that she almost failed to express herself clearly just now. At this moment, Amy Catherine had a strange feeling in her heart. Thinking of the dream just now, she was a little afraid to look the man in the eyes. Did you save me? Amy Catherine said weakly. Maybe it was because of a cold or some other reason, her voice was a little hoarse. But it's still very pleasant to the ear. Yeah, that's right. It took me several hours to wake you up using the same method last time, Wei Chuan admitted. Amy Catherine was slightly stunned when she heard this. Then he immediately realized that Wei Chuan was using the method he mentioned last time. Nature is the fusion of spiritual power. The girl had already understood it this time. She already knew clearly what this fusion of their mental powers meant. No wonder I had such a dream. It turns out this is not a dream, everything is real. Amy Catherine thought secretly in her heart. It was said to be real, but she always felt that it was not real enough, as if something was missing. The girl didn't know what to say at this time. She just lowered her head and occasionally glanced at the man beside her. His eyes were already filled with affection. Then she felt that it seemed inappropriate for her to lie like this. Then he tried to struggle to get up again. Wei Chuan quickly stopped him and said, "You are still very weak, lie down and don't move." Wei Chuan stood up from the chair beside the bed and said, "I'll go get you a glass of water. You just sweated a lot and lost a lot of water. You must replenish it." Wei Chuan brought some water and helped Amy Catherine sit up. Who knew that the girl's body was so limp that she fell directly into his arms? Wei Chuan didn't care. Who would mind having a gorgeous soft girl in their arms? After drinking the water, Amy Catherine's mental state improved a lot. The girl then realized that it was inappropriate for her to lean on the man's arms like this. Although her heart is already full of this man. But the time they spent together was actually pitifully short. She was afraid that men would misunderstand her as a casual woman. She wanted to get up, but she felt she had no strength. Why are you always moving around? Wei Chuan asked in surprise. No. Nothing, Amy Catherine said in a low voice. She noticed that the man didn't seem to mind, so she just leaned against him with peace of mind. Did you chase away those 4 people just now? She asked again. Wei Chuan had wanted to ask about the 4 monsters since early morning. Seeing that the woman was not in good condition, she did not speak. Now Amy Catherine took the initiative to bring it up. His curiosity was immediately aroused. Well, I caught them, Wei Chuan said. But I clearly feel that each of them has the same strength as you, Amy Catherine said in surprise. In her opinion, it was already a miracle that Wei Chuan could defeat the opponent, and he was even able to capture him alive? Indeed, the last time Wei Chuan met this woman, his physical fitness was only 10 times that of an ordinary person. But now he is no longer the same as before. This is naturally difficult to explain to the other party. He just casually said, "My strength has improved during this period." By the way, how did you fall into the hands of those people? Do you know their origins? Chapter 113 I Want Your Life. Amy Catherine's favorability towards Wei Chuan has reached 89 points at this time. When she heard Wei Chuan's question, she didn't hesitate and directly told him everything she knew. They should be killers from the Dark Knight Alliance, and they are here for you, she said. Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan frowned. Dark Knight Alliance? Killer? Are you saying someone is hiring someone to kill me? Wei Chuan murmured. Yes, someone is offering $100 million to kill you, Amy Catherine said seriously. What did you say? Wei Chuan almost thought he had heard it wrong. Someone is offering a $100 million knife to kill you. Amy Catherine repeated. Wei Chuan was speechless. This girl's Chinese is not too bad, so how come she has such a deep misunderstanding about the word dog's life? But now is obviously not the time to worry about this. What is the Dark Knight Alliance? And how do you know all this? Wei Chuan asked puzzledly. The Dark Knight Alliance is the world's largest killer organization, and I am also a killer in the Dark Knight Alliance, said Amy Catherine. At this moment, the girl told Wei Chuan everything she knew. Then she said with gratitude, "It is all thanks to the bead you gave me last time that I was able to complete the trial mission and become a real killer." When Wei Chuan heard this, his expression became even more strange. "If I say that what I gave you last time was a fake knight shining pearl, would you believe it?" "Ah, really? But I still passed the trial mission." Amy Catherine opened her mouth wide. Wei Chuan couldn't help but feel puzzled. Could it be that the two beads were mixed up? He carefully recalled the scene of fighting with this woman at the auction, and felt it was impossible. Then there is only one possibility left: the person who gave her the task could not tell whether the beads were real or fake. It seems that the world's largest assassin organization doesn't do things very strictly. But this is not the point. The key is why this girl wants to become a killer? Is it fun to be a killer? Why do you look so excited? Wei Chuan asked puzzledly. Of course it's not for fun, but for freedom. Only by becoming an official killer can you walk out of there, said Amy Catherine. Wei Chuan couldn't help but be moved when he heard this. You didn't have freedom before? Where was that place? He asked puzzledly. I don't know where it is. I only know it's an isolated island. I've been there since I can remember, said Amy Catherine. Then who did you learn Chinese from? Wei Chuan asked curiously. As one of the major languages in the world, Chinese is a compulsory course for us killers, said Amy Catherine. Wei Chuan nodded as if he understood. Then he thought of another question. Since you can come out to complete the trial mission, why not just not go back? At worst, I can just find a corner and hide my identity. But on second thought, it shouldn't be that simple. Since the Dark Knight Alliance dares to release the person, they must have corresponding measures. But there was one thing that made Wei Chuan complain a lot. That is, why would the trial mission of a killer organization be to steal things? Amy Catherine didn't seem to want to talk about this. At this moment she was more worried about Wei Chuan's safety. She then continued, because the bounty for the bounty mission targeting you was too tempting, the mission was claimed after only appearing on the dark web for a moment. When I saw the person in the photo was you, I immediately wanted to claim the mission, but I was too late. This time, the four of them failed in their mission, and a more powerful killer will soon take over the mission. So you must be careful. Seeing the worried expression on her face, Wei Chuan felt quite moved. But he said, what the hell is the dark web? You want to take the mission too? Do you want my life too? Since the Dark Knight Alliance's killers are spread all over the world, the dark web was created to facilitate the release and acceptance of missions, said Amy Catherine. Then she turned around and glanced at Wei Chuan coquettishly, saying, of course I didn't accept the mission to kill you. I just wanted to help you buy time. The girl's eyes were coquettish yet affectionate. This is undoubtedly extremely lethal to any man. But the words he said completely destroyed the ambiguous atmosphere. Wei Chuan felt it necessary to educate her. So he stretched out his hand and pinched the girl's nose, and said with some dissatisfaction, can you omit the word dog? It's not a good word. Do you think I look like a dog? This was the first time a man had acted so intimately towards her. Amy Catherine just felt her heart beating violently. Ah, isn't the dog man's closest friend? And I often see this word on your Chinese website. Amy Catherine's pretty face was full of confusion. Wei Chuan. Do you know who issued this task? Wei Chuan changed the subject. I don't know. The Dark Knight Alliance will never reveal any information about the publisher, and the killer doesn't know either, said Amy Catherine. Wei Chuan nodded. Come to think of it, if the publisher's information is not absolutely protected, who would dare to find the Dark Knight Alliance to publish a task in the Dark Knight? You don't seem to know much about the four killers tonight? Wei Chuan said again. Well, the composition of the killers in the Dark Knight Alliance is very complex. There must be more than one killer training base like the isolated island where I am. Some killers join voluntarily. Killers rarely know each other, said Amy Catherine. Then do you know that the four people tonight may not be human at all? Wei Chuan said. What do you mean? Amy Catherine opened her mouth wide. They are all soulless monsters. Wei Chuan said. No soul? Yes, it's similar to a puppet or a zombie, without a soul or mental power. Ah. Are there any killers like this in the Dark Knight Alliance? The people on our island, except that everyone has some special abilities, everything else is pretty normal. Amy Catherine looked surprised. Then she revealed a frightened expression and said, "Those 4 guys are really weird. When my mental power came into contact with them, it was like encountering a black hole. I almost got sucked out." So that's how it is. Wei Chuan said secretly. When he used his mental power to attack the foreign woman before, he also felt like his efforts were in vain. The reason why I didn't encounter a situation like Amy Catherine. I think it's because his mental strength is strong enough. You know, his current mental strength is more than 10 times stronger than Amy Catherine. How did you meet these people? Wei Chuan asked. I knew you might be in danger, but I couldn't contact you, so I had to come here to find you. That road only leads to your villa. They drove by, and I didn't know if it was you, so I wanted to use my mental power to investigate. The result? Said Amy Catherine. Wei Chuan frowned slightly when he heard this. He thought of another question. Chapter 114 Amy's Madness. Wei Chuan thought of another problem. That is, how could those 4 inhuman monsters know how to use Amy Catherine to set up a trap to lure me? Are these puppet-like guys really so intelligent? Even if there was, how did they know that he knew this woman? He had no way of knowing any of this. But through a conversation with Amy Catherine, Wei Chuan also understood the general situation of the matter. Thinking that this girl had come all the way from abroad for him, he felt touched again. My hands couldn't help but hold the other person tighter. If I had known I should have left my contact information, this girl wouldn't have had to travel so far to come here. Wei Chuan said secretly. Feel the movement of the man's hands. The girl turned her head and looked into Wei Chuan's eyes. It was late at night, and the 2 people in the room looked at each other, and the atmosphere gradually became ambiguous. After a moment, the girl kissed Wei Chuan with her red lips. But it only took a moment for them to separate. My name is Amy, and your name is Wei Chuan, right? I like you. The girl said bluntly. Wei Chuan was slightly stunned. He didn't expect that this girl would suddenly confess to him. At the same time, he also thought that this woman seemed to have never told him her name before. Wei Chuan knew the name Amy Catherine from the character information in the system. The reason why the girl knew Wei Chuan's name was naturally because of the bounty mission of the Dark Knight Alliance. Well, then what? Wei Chuan asked maliciously. I want to be your woman, right now, okay? Amy Catherine said in a voice as soft as a mosquito. After saying this, the blush on her pretty face that had just faded away reappeared. Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan was completely stunned. Are all foreign girls so brave and straightforward? Seeing the man's surprised expression, Amy Catherine was anxious, and tears were welling up in her eyes. She thought Wei Chuan misunderstood her. Wei Chuan, you don't think I'm a casual woman, do you? It's not what you think. The girl was busy trying to explain. No, of course I don't think so. Wei Chuan said hurriedly. He was telling the truth. How could a girl with perfect purity be a casual woman? At this moment, I have a beautiful woman in my arms, and he expresses his feelings so directly. It's impossible to say that Wei Chuan wasn't moved. And he knew that Amy Catherine's favorability towards him was over 80 points. The fruits are ripe, it's time to pick them. Amy Catherine still seemed worried that Wei Chuan had misunderstood. Then he explained, I don't know when I will come to China next time, and I am a killer. I may die at any time when performing assassination missions. So Wei Chuan, I don't want to miss you. As the girl was talking, she actually looked like she was about to cry. When she said this, Wei Chuan felt pity for her, but he couldn't help but complain in his heart. With your current condition, you are not a good killer at all. At this moment, as a man, Wei Chuan decided to do what he should do. Feel the spiritual power radiating from Amy Catherine. Wei Chuan also released his spiritual power. The two merged completely together. At the same time, the man and the girl changed from a sitting position to a sleeping position. After a while, Amy Catherine's favorability finally exceeded 90 points. Then, some clothes appeared on the precious Persian carpet under the big bed. There are cute little white shirts, charming off-white slim jeans, and even more fascinating. At this moment, Wei Chuan was carefully appreciating the beautiful scenery before him, which had both exotic and oriental characteristics. This is a different kind of beauty, but it is also breathtaking. In front of such beautiful scenery, everything in the world loses its color. The girl is picturesque. Every curve in the painting is thrilling and addictive, accompanied by a pleasant hum. Wei Chuan entered the painting and was about to add a bold and colorful touch to it. The Peacock Palace Villa was silent late at night. But gradually, pleasant and melodious sounds came from a bedroom on the second floor. The sound was suppressed at first, then became gentle, and then gradually became high-pitched. Until a wonderful highest note came. The entire Peacock Palace Villa became silent again. But after a while, the pleasant voice sounded again. Repeat the previous process until dawn. In the room, on the big bed. Amy Catherine lay in the man's arms, not sure whether she fell asleep or fainted again. Seeing her like this, Wei Chuan felt pity for her. I don't know if she was afraid of not seeing Wei Chuan again in the future or what. This beautiful person in front of him showed Wei Chuan her unparalleled madness just this past night. Although it was also her first time, this woman's performance was much stronger than Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi. The girl was so greedy that she seemed to want the man to completely merge into her body. Sometimes Wei Chuan couldn't help but worry about her, wondering whether her frail body could withstand such a storm. Fortunately, this woman is a killer. She has been trained since she was young, and although she may seem weak, her physical fitness is far superior to that of ordinary people. That's why Amy Catherine is so capable. It's not her fault. With the fusion of spiritual power, it is double the joy. That kind of experience, even Wei Chuan couldn't help himself. What about her? But even so, this woman's favorability still remains at 99 points. In this regard, Wei Chuan said he has gotten used to it. He stroked the girl's soft golden hair, while saying to the system, how many chances do I have to draw a lottery now? Bite. The host currently has 7 lucky draws left. Do you want to draw? Smoke. Bite. The lottery is completed. The consolation prize is 10 billion renminbi. Bite. The lottery is complete. The consolation prize is 10 billion renminbi. It was 3 consecutive useless consolation prizes, but Wei Chuan was relatively calm this time. After so many lotteries, Wei Chuan has already figured out the nature of the system. The good stuff is usually at the back. The system's prompt sound continued to sound. Bite. The lottery is completed. Congratulations to the host for winning the lucky prize, Health Card 5. Bite. The lottery is completed. Congratulations to the host for winning the lucky prize, Crystal Glass Ultraman Pendant 1. Bite. The lottery is completed. Congratulations to the host for winning the lucky prize, Crystal Glass Ultraman Pendant 1. Bite. The lottery is completed. Congratulations to the host for winning the lucky prize, Detailed Explanation of Controlled Nuclear Fusion Technology. Wei Chuan was shocked when he heard the last prompt from the system. Does the system hear my own thoughts? Chapter 115 Sea Level Mission. Awesome, my system. Wei Chuan couldn't help but shout in his heart. You know, that's an artificial sun. How many scientists at home and abroad are thinking about this? How many people are working day and night on this technology? With this technology, this blue planet will never have to worry about energy again. With it, the world will change dramatically. Wei Chuan was inexplicably excited. But at the same time, he also knows that this technology is not comparable to previous solid-state battery technology. Even with this detailed technical description, it will probably take some time for Blue Star Group to actually develop it. Just when Wei Chuan was immersed in joy and unable to extricate himself, the system prompt sounded again. Bite. As an invincible rich man, the host's dignity cannot be offended. It is detected that Zhang Bowen has ill intentions towards the host, and the system task is activated. Mission: destroy the Zhang family in Demon City. Mission difficulty: E level. Mission reward: 50 reinforcement points and 1 lucky draw. Bite. As an invincible rich man, the host's dignity cannot be offended. It is detected that the Dark Knight Alliance has ill intentions towards the host, and the system task is activated. Mission: eradicate the Dark Forces Dark Knight Alliance. Mission difficulty: C level. Mission reward: 500 reinforcement points and 5 lucky draws. This prompt from the system pulled Wei Chuan out of his excitement. Let him gradually fall into deep thought. The Dark Knight Alliance and Jiang Bowen? To be honest, he had no impression of Jiang Bowen at all. He only remembered this person when he heard about the Jiang family in Magic City. However, after knowing who this person was, he became even more puzzled. When did I ever offend him? You didn't say a word, okay? You actually asked the killer from the Dark Knight Alliance to deal with me? And offering a reward of 100 million US dollars? How deep is this hatred and resentment? Wei Chuan was secretly complaining in his heart. At the same time, he secretly felt angry. The first family in Magic City? It seems that there is no need for them to exist. At the same time, he also thought that the person who tried to kidnap him and sue Ruoxue at Ling Yun Club last time was most likely this person. Just as Wei Chuan was thinking to himself, Amy Catherine woke up slowly. Seeing that the man looked unhappy, the girl asked with concern, "Wei Chuan, husband, what's wrong with you?" Her address brought Wei Chuan back to his senses from his thoughts. "What did you just call me?" Wei Chuan asked. The girl's throat was a little hoarse. He didn't hear clearly. "Husband, it seems that Chinese women all call their men this." "Did I say it wrong again?" Amy Catherine said weakly, blinking her big blue eyes. "He doesn't look like a killer at all. He looks like a cute little kitten." Wei Chuan said he was touched. Nothing wrong, then why didn't you scream just now?" As he said this, he couldn't help but kiss the girl's pretty face, which was as delicate as a baby's. "I called out, husband, didn't you hear me?" Amy Catherine said innocently. No. I just heard you screaming." Wei Chuan said with an evil smile. Amy Catherine obviously couldn't understand what Wei Chuan meant. Hearing this, she looked confused. Wei Chuan did not tease her anymore, but handed an Ultraman pendant to the girl. "This is called the Guardian Stone. You carry it with you. When I'm not around, it can protect you for me. And I can also use it to know your location at any time." "Oh, is it so magical?" Seeing Wei Chuan's serious expression, Amy Catherine nodded obediently, but couldn't help looking at the peculiarly shaped pendant. "I think you should stop being a killer and just stay by my side," Wei Chuan said with pity. "You have to know that this girl is only 19 years old. Although she has extraordinary abilities, she also has the killer weapon of mental attack. But her heart is as pure as a blank sheet of paper. If she were really allowed to continue working as a killer, she might die on her first assassination mission. Now that this girl is his, Wei Chuan's, woman, how can he ignore her?" Amy Catherine looked helpless and reluctant when she heard this. Amy also wants to stay with her husband, but if she does that, Amy will die, she said with a sad face. The girl's words did not surprise Wei Chuan. After all, the Dark Knight Alliance has worked hard to train these killers, so it is impossible for them to be given real freedom, and there must be means to control them. "Can you tell me more specifically? Maybe I can think of a solution," Wei Chuan said. "Amy was injected with a drug and has to return to the island every month for another injection, otherwise she will die," said Amy Catherine. "Don't you know the location of the island? How are we going to get back?" Wei Chuan asked in surprise. "Every month at a fixed time and not a fixed location, there is someone to pick us up and take us back to the island," said Amy Catherine. "Oh, I see." Wei Chuan nodded as if thinking about it. It seems that the drug that the Dark Knight Alliance injected into the killer is definitely not simple. Otherwise, these killers are all very capable and would have found a way to solve the problem themselves long ago. The scientists at Blue Star Group might be able to come up with a solution, but it would definitely not happen overnight. Wei Chuan thought of the 5 health cards he had won in the previous lottery. He took out one. The function of this card immediately came to his mind. Health card can be used on anyone except the host. Effect: solve all diseases and hidden dangers in the body at once, and restore the target body to its healthiest state. After seeing the effects of this card, Wei Chuan exclaimed that it was a great thing. He instantly thought of his parents. Although there is nothing wrong with the health of the 2 elders, it is better to be prepared. After all, as they age, there will always be more or less health problems. Of these 5 cards, 2 should be left for them. As for now, of course, let us take a look at Amy Catherine first. He looked at the girl in his arms and silently recited the command in his mind. Instantly, the card turned into starlight, completely covering Amy Catherine's delicate body. Witnessing this magical scene, the girl's face was full of surprise. The next second, starlight entered the body. She couldn't help but close her eyes in ecstasy and let out a low moan. How do you feel? Wei Chuan asked. The girl slowly opened her eyes, but her face still had an intoxicated expression. It feels so comfortable, husband. What did you do to me just now? Amy Catherine said in surprise. Okay, you don't have to go back now, you are completely free. Wei Chuan said softly. Really? Amy Catherine looked surprised. The scene just now was simply a miracle. Seeing Wei Chuan smiled and nodded. She felt it silently again, and the slight discomfort caused by the medicine in her body had indeed disappeared. It's really okay, great, I'm free. Amy Catherine's pretty face was full of excitement. She was so happy that she could hardly control herself. It took her a long while to calm down. Chapter 116 Xiaoyu, who depends on each other for survival. Amy Catherine looked at the man in front of her lovingly. After a while, she said infatuatedly, Husband, are you the angel sent by God to save Amy? You are the angel God gave me. Wei Chuan said lovingly. Wei Chuan doesn't believe in God. But it doesn't matter if you don't believe it, at least you should respect other people's beliefs. Amy Catherine looked very happy when she heard this. Although there has never been an ordinary person around her since she was a child. But the methods Wei Chuan just demonstrated were still something she had never heard of or seen before. At this moment, in addition to admiration for her man, the girl's heart also has a bit more worship. After a while, she said infatuatedly, Husband, thank you. How to thank me? Wei Chuan asked maliciously. Amy Catherine looked at the man lovingly. After a while, she said with a seductive look, Hubby, I'm hungry again. Oh, I'm hungry too. Let's go to the restaurant. Wei Chuan said. Last night, this woman was first treated by me 10 times. Then she went through a big fight. After all this trouble, he must be extremely hungry. But just as he was about to get up, he was stopped by the other party. Honey, I don't want to go now. Amy Catherine said in a mosquito-like voice. Seeing her acting like this, Wei Chuan no longer insisted. Okay, I'll ask the servant to bring it over. Put on your clothes. Wei Chuan said. As he said this, he was about to pick up his phone. But Amy Catherine stopped him again. Honey, I don't want to eat anything else. Having said that, she just went on her own. Wei Chuan looked surprised. This is so much trouble. To be honest, Wei Chuan was really worried whether this girl could handle it. But seeing that she was so persistent, I just let her do what she wanted. What he didn't know was that after the super treatment of the health card, Amy Catherine had now been revived with full health. The fatigue and pain in the body have long disappeared. To be honest, Wei Chuan was really a little hungry, but he obviously had nothing to eat now. He simply picked up his phone again and dialed Gu Qianshue's number. On the phone, he only said 4 words, kill the Zhang family. As he made this call, the prosperous Blue Star Group began a bloody siege on the #1 family in Magic City. However, as the #1 family in Magic City, the Zhang family's influence is as deeply rooted as an old tree in Magic City. If you want to completely destroy it, it will probably take some effort. As for the Dark Knight Alliance, with the current influence of the Blue Star Group, it seems that it does not have much to do with this dark force. Wei Chuan was thinking about meeting this mysterious killer organization in person. The phone was hung up. Amy Catherine has changed her approach. This made Wei Chuan even more surprised. Are you really okay? He asked with concern. Yeah, Amy, it's okay. Oh, slow down, no one is competing with you now. Yeah. I'm really a little hungry, how about we eat something first? Before Wei Chuan could finish his words, Amy Catherine fed him considerately. Caught off guard, Wei Chuan was choked. With his violent temper, how could he tolerate this? He immediately started to teach the naughty little girl a lesson. Even though the other party was a charming beauty, he showed no mercy. It's bad enough that he just used his hands, he was also merciless in his words. So, the two people who were fine just now were fighting each other in the blink of an eye. They both wanted to eat each other alive. This time, the two of them were really angry, and an hour or two passed in the blink of an eye. The two of them are still fighting to the death, inseparable. The clash of mental powers was like a violent storm. Wei Chuan was already hungry, and the food Amy Catherine gave him didn't fill him up. Faced with Amy Catherine, who was revived with full health, he almost couldn't resist. Fortunately, he was experienced, and after using 108 tricks, Amy Catherine finally calmed down completely. Wei Chuan still refused to let her go so easily, until the girl finally knelt down and begged for mercy with conviction. But after this battle, he himself was not able to escape unscathed, and lost. In the blink of an eye, it was already noon. After this battle, the two were really hungry this time. At the dinner table, Wei Chuan and Amy Catherine sat opposite each other. Looking at the radiant face of this stunningly beautiful girl in front of me, Wei Chuan couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It seems that women never lose out in this kind of things? Maybe it's because she was sufficiently watered by the man, or maybe it's because of the effect of the health card. Amy Catherine was truly stunningly beautiful at this moment, her rosy face still showing happiness and satisfaction. But sometimes there would still be a trace of worry and reluctance between his brows. This naturally did not escape Wei Chuan's sharp eyes. "Amy, are you worried about something?" Wei Chuan asked with concern. After the exhilarating experience just now, Wei Chuan felt even more fond of the person in front of him. "Honey, if I stay with you, what will happen to Xiao Yu?" Amy Catherine looked conflicted. "Who is Xiao Yu?" Wei Chuan asked puzzledly. "Xiao Yu is my sister. We grew up together on the island. What will happen to her if I don't go back? She might even think I'm dead. She would be so sad." Amy Catherine had a complicated expression. Now her favorability towards Wei Chuan had reached 99 points. Naturally, she didn't want to leave Wei Chuan at all, but Xiao Yu was her sister who had depended on her since childhood. How can she let it go? "You have a sister?" Wei Chuan asked in surprise. After listening to Amy Catherine's previous story, he thought the girl was an orphan. "Well, we have been dependent on each other since we were young. She treats me as her elder sister, and I have always treated her as my own sister," said Amy Catherine. Wei Chuan finally understood what he said. "It should be similar to what my best friend meant, right? Since I have to deal with the Dark Knight Alliance anyway, why not start from that island? In that case, I'll find a way to rescue Xiao Yu," Wei Chuan said casually. "But I don't even know where the island is. When we go back, we will enter a box that is similar to a small room. We won't be able to sense the outside world at all, not even our mental power," Amy Catherine said with a worried look on her face. "Don't forget the pendant I gave you. I can sense your location through it," Wei Chuan said nonchalantly. He believed that there was absolutely no reason why such an ordinary-looking pendant should not be allowed to be brought into the island. "As long as Amy Catherine returns to the island, I can find her by following her location." Amy Catherine naturally understood what she meant. But the girl still frowned. "But it still doesn't work. Amy knows that my husband is very strong, but Amy doesn't want me to take risks. Those two on the island, they are too strong." Amy Catherine shook her head. Chapter 117 Why didn't he die? "Are they the people responsible for training you? How strong are they?" Wei Chuan asked in surprise. "The mission to eradicate the Dark Knight Alliance is only of C-level difficulty. It's definitely harder than E-level, but it shouldn't be too difficult. If I can't even handle a killer training base of the Dark Knight Alliance, then what's the point? Amy doesn't know how strong they are exactly, but I don't think I can even take a single blow from them," said Amy Catherine. "Are there other masters on the island?" Wei Chuan asked again. "There are some people who are in charge of daily affairs. Although they are not strong, they all have guns," Amy Catherine said. Wei Chuan nodded slightly when he heard that he was definitely going to the isolated island. Now he knew too little about the Dark Knight Alliance, and that island was a good breakthrough point. There, perhaps we can get more information about this killer organization. As for those two masters, as Amy Catherine said, maybe the other party is really strong. But if I fight with Amy Catherine, maybe I don't even need to use a single move, I can defeat her just by moving my fingers. Judging from the difficulty of the task, the possibility that the opponent is stronger than you is extremely small. As for those small fry, they are even less worth mentioning. After all, you don't necessarily have to go alone." But to be on the safe side, Wei Chuan decided to make some preparations first. "Amy, when will you come back to the island next time?" Wei Chuan asked. 17 days later, said Amy Catherine. "Okay, we'll take action in 17 days. Wei Chuan said without hesitation. "Honey, are you really okay?" Amy Catherine was still worried. Although Wei Chuan has already made this woman understand his own strength and depth. But the girl was still worried, she didn't want to put her man at risk. On one side is her man, and on the other side is Xiaoyu. This made her very confused. It'll be okay. Wei Chuan gave her a reassuring look. Just as Wei Chuan and the beauty were enjoying the delicious food. At the same time, the Jiang family, the #1 family in Magic City, was in a panic. At this moment, they are holding a family meeting at the headquarters of Jianglin Group. Inside the spacious and bright conference room, Jiang Bowen's father Jiang Qingshan sat in the first seat. What's going on? Is Blue Star Group going to fight us to the death? He said with a gloomy face. We don't know the specific reason yet, but the Blue Star Group is too powerful and has a strong backing. If this continues, it won't be a fight to the death, but our Jianglin Group will be completely finished. An important figure from both families said worriedly. Although there have been many conflicts between our Jianglin Group and the Blue Star Group, it has not yet reached the point of life and death. Can you tell me what is going on? Does the Blue Star Group have any explanation? Have they made any demands? I spoke with Gu Qianxue from the Blue Star Group on the phone, and from what she said, it seemed that. The man said, turning his gaze towards Jiang Bowen. Seeing this, Jiang Qingshan had no idea what was going on. At this moment, all Jiang Qingshan's confidants were in the conference room, so he had nothing to hide. Bowen, tell me what's going on. Jiang Qingshan's tone was stern, but not to the point of being furious. He felt that as long as they knew the whole story, perhaps the Jiang family and the Blue Star Group would still have room for recovery. Jiang Bowen's face was as pale as paper at this time. He now understood that the reason why the Blue Star Group would deal with the Jiang family at such a cost was definitely at the instruction of Wei Chuan. This person probably already knows that I am secretly doing something bad to him. How did he know it was me? How could he know? Could it be that the assassins failed in their assassination? Is this life-threatening thing so hard? But even if the assassination failed, there was no way he would know that he did it, right? Why is this? Jiang Bowen couldn't figure it out. Seeing his father asking him, he dared not tell the truth. This has already offended the other party to death. At the same time, he also knew that the bounty mission he issued in the Dark Knight Alliance was still valid. But can Jianglin Group hold on until the day Wei Chuan dies? Seeing that everyone was staring at him, Jiang Bowen mustered up his courage and said, maybe there is some misunderstanding between me and Wei Chuan, the boss of Blue Star Group. I don't care what you did behind my back, go and apologize immediately. Jiang Qingshan said angrily. Until now, he didn't think it was something irreversible. After all, businessmen put profits first, and the fight between Blue Star Group and Jianglin Group is not good for them either. As long as you talk things out, I believe the other party will stop. But what he didn't know was that Wei Chuan was not a businessman at all and didn't care about gains and losses at all. What the Jiang family is about to encounter this time will be a devastating disaster. This side of Wei Chuan. After lunch, he took Amy Catherine to Blue Star Technology. Before this, Lu Xingchen had already reported to him the situation of the 4 people last night. It is said that a chip-like object was found in their bodies. For these 4 monsters that are neither human nor inhuman. Wei Chuan still took it very seriously, so he immediately decided to go and take a look in person. Wei Chuan didn't drive himself today. After all, as a boss, you should have the awareness of a boss. This time, his car was a stretched sedan built by Blue Star Automobile, a subsidiary of Blue Star Group, specifically for his boss. It was named Blue Star 01. It is said that the cost of this car is enough to buy more than a dozen Lamborghini Veninos. It's expensive, but it's definitely worth it. In addition to its stylish appearance, it also has a large rear space that is spacious enough for a multiplayer game. All these are secondary. The most amazing thing is the safety of this car. Bulletproof is a basic feature. It can even protect against a bomb. It can be said that it is even better than the car of the US president. Of course, another very important point is that this car already uses super solid-state batteries. This is an electric car. Wei Chuan expressed his satisfaction with this car. Although the Blue Star Auto brand is not as good as some of the international established car companies. But Wei Chuan obviously doesn't care about these now. Moreover, with the increasing popularity of super batteries, it is estimated that there will be only a few of those old foreign car companies left. At this moment, the driver in front was a beautiful female driver named Lu Shanshan. Gu Qianxue found it after careful selection. His driving skills are superb, comparable to Wei Chuan. The front and rear fenders of the vehicle have been raised. Wei Chuan and Amy Catherine sat in the spacious back seats. This seat can be instantly extended into a large bed for multiple people with just the push of a button. This is what makes him most satisfied. But now, this well-fed man and woman obviously have no such need. At this moment, the girl was nestled in Wei Chuan's arms, as obedient as a cat. Wei Chuan was fiddling with his cell phone. I promised Lu Shiqi to go to Thompson Epine last night. In the end, I didn't go because of Amy Catherine's incident. He was comforting at this moment. In this regard, he did not avoid the girl next to him. Before this, Wei Chuan had already mentioned the existence of Lin Xiaowan and Lu Shiqi to Amy Catherine. When I arrived at Blue Star Technology and saw the 4 people from last night again. The 4 people were locked in 4 glass rooms respectively. Chapter 118 Encounter with Su Ruoxue. The scientists at Blue Star Technology are relatively humane. Instead of slicing them for research, they reconnected the broken bones of the 4 people. And they also arranged a single bed for each of them, which can be said to be quite humane. At this moment, each of them was receiving in 4 drip. The drip bottle contains nutrient solution that provides the basic nutrient needs of the human body. Lu Xingchen and the chief biotechnology boss of Blue Star Group accompanied Wei Chuan. Tell me in detail what you have discovered. Wei Chuan said as he looked at the blonde girl who was in a sleeping or comatose state. The chief biotechnology tycoon is named Xin Jiahao, a middle-aged man in his 40s with a head full of white hair. Hearing Wei Chuan's question, he handed a black chip wrapped in plastic film to Wei Chuan. The chip is about the size of a fingernail and looks not much different from an ordinary mobile phone chip. Mr. Wei, this is the chip taken out of their bodies. The brains of these 4 people seem to have lost the ability to think, and all the body's commands are issued by this small chip. Xin Jiahao said. There was excitement in his tone. Do we have such awesome technology now? Where does the energy for this thing come from? Wei Chuan asked in surprise. There is never a shortage of crazy scientists in this world. We still need to do further research on the details, said Xin Jiahao. Is this chip so smart? It can actually independently control all of a person's actions? Wei Chuan asked again. It's not very clear at the moment, but in my opinion, this should be unlikely. Maybe someone is controlling these people behind the scenes. Xin Jiahao said. What he said was similar to Wei Chuan's guess. Okay, that's enough. You guys continue your research and tell me immediately if there is any progress. Wei Chuan said. As he said that, he handed another USB flash drive to Lu Xingchen. This contains a detailed explanation of controlled nuclear fusion. You must hand it over to the right person and get it done as soon as possible. Ever since he knew that the system's technology had backdoors, he was no longer so careful. Say these words directly to Xin Jiahao's face. Okay, boss, said Lu Xingchen. As an assistant arranged by the system, he was naturally not surprised at all that his boss could come up with such black technology. Both of them had a calm look on their faces. But Xin Jiahao on the side was shocked. After explaining some other things to Lu Xingchen, Wei Chuan took Amy Catherine away from Blue Star Technology. Thinking about this girl's miserable life of isolation from the world on an isolated island since childhood and undergoing cruel training every day, Wei Chuan felt an inexplicable pity in his heart. So he spent an entire afternoon taking the girl to experience the prosperity of the Magic City. Then I took her to see a movie. In order to feel the atmosphere, Wei Chuan did not book the entire venue. Amy Catherine saw a 3D movie for the first time. Quite novel. Looking at the girl's cute expression of surprise, Wei Chuan said, I like the way you look like you have never seen the world. After that press conference, Wei Chuan is now considered a celebrity. His fame is even greater than that of the top domestic stars. Fortunately, the lighting in the cinema was poor and no one recognized him. But when leaving the cinema, several girls took photos of him with excitement and admiration on their faces. Fortunately, with the stunning beauty Amy Catherine by his side, no other girl had the courage to come over and confess her love on the spot. How was the movie? Was it good? Wei Chuan said to Amy Catherine, who still looked excited. Yeah, it's great. So this is a 3D movie. It's really different from the one on the phone. It looks like the real thing. Amy Catherine's pretty face was full of excitement. Seeing that Wei Chuan was not very interested, she asked again, Honey, you don't seem to like watching 3D movies very much? Well, I like to look at 36D. Wei Chuan said seriously. Oh, are there any 36D ones? Amy wants to see them too. Amy Catherine said excitedly. Haven't you seen enough? Wei Chuan said. As he said this, he glanced at her intentionally or unintentionally. Looking at the man's malicious eyes, Amy Catherine finally reacted. Thinking of the madness that lasted for more than 10 hours, the girl's face turned red again. Bad husband, you not only like to watch, you also like. Amy Catherine said coquettishly. Are you the one who insists on blaming me? Wei Chuan expressed that he felt wronged. Lu Shanshan, a professional beauty driver, watched the two people flirting with each other all the way. While smiling, he couldn't help but feel a little envious of Amy Catherine. Even she herself was envious of this young, handsome, and wealthy boss. Boss, where are we going now? Lu Shanshan asked after getting in the car. It's time for dinner. Let's go to Lingyun Club. The chefs there cook really good food. Wei Chuan said. Okay, boss. As he spoke, the vehicle started. The appearance of Wei Chuan's car looks extremely high-end, and the logo also looks very classy. This attracted countless people's attention along the way. They didn't know what car it was. Nor would we know that this car logo would soon appear on the streets of the city. Even the sky above the city. Blue Star 01 drove into the parking lot of Lingyun Club. Entering the parking lot in front of them was a black Bentley Samurai. Wei Chuan now has an extraordinary memory and everything looks familiar to him. For example, the license plate of the car in front. After the car stopped, Wei Chuan and Amy Catherine got out one after another. The girl was very clingy and she held Wei Chuan's arm as soon as she got out of the car. At this time, the man in the black Bentley also got out. It was none other than Su Ruoxue, the eldest daughter of the Su family. The moment she saw Wei Chuan, a look of surprise flashed in Su Ruoxue's eyes. But when Amy Catherine affectionately put her arm around Wei Chuan's arm, Su Ruoxue was stunned for a moment, and then she felt a pain in her heart. Now this woman's favorability towards Wei Chuan has reached 85 points. Wei Chuan is the only man who makes her heart beat, and she knows that she has fallen in love with this man. But now, this man seems to belong to someone else. At this moment, Su Ruoxue felt extremely sad. Yes, he is so outstanding, which girl doesn't like him? Did I miss it after all? But I really can't accept this. Chapter 119 All the women gather. But what can I do if I am unwilling? She is so beautiful. She seems to be younger than me. Wait, maybe they haven't confirmed their relationship yet, why should I give up? Yes, although she is beautiful, is Su Ruoxue any worse? Thinking of this, Su Ruoxue perked up and a charming smile appeared on her pretty face. She was about to speak. Amy Catherine spoke first. Hubby, is this beautiful sister yours too? The girl looked at Wei Chuan and then at Su Ruoxue with curiosity. She was as innocent as a piece of white paper, and she had no other thoughts when she said this. She just felt that there was something obviously wrong with the way this incredibly beautiful sister looked at Wei Chuan. The admiration in his eyes could not be hidden. And Wei Chuan also told her about the existence of Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi. Naturally, she thought this was one of them. That's why I asked this question. It doesn't matter that she asked. But it made Wei Chuan very embarrassed. I don't know how to answer. If you say yes, it's definitely not possible. If you say no, Su Ruoxue's favorability level is over 80 points. It seems that no answer is appropriate. This was nothing for him. Su Ruoxue's reaction was even bigger. The word husband from Amy Catherine sounded like thunder in a blue sky to her ears. She was almost knocked unconscious. So much so that she didn't even hear the second half of the sentence. What did this woman just call Wei Chuan? Husband? The man I like actually becomes someone else's husband? Are they already married? Then what am I? I actually fell in love with someone else's husband? I even dressed up as his favorite style to ask him out. What kind of behavior is this? Su Ruoxue felt mixed emotions for a moment. Inexplicably, she felt that she was ridiculous. She couldn't accept all this. Wei Chuan knew very well that Su Ruoxue's favorability towards him was over 80 points. Seeing this woman so distraught, how could he not know what the other person was thinking? In terms of beauty, this woman is definitely among the top 3 among the many beauties Wei Chuan knows. Such a beautiful woman just happened to fall in love with him. It was impossible for Wei Chuan to have no thoughts at all. But Wei Chuan's principle is that everything is voluntary. Not to mention Su Ruoxue, even if he was facing a perfect beauty, he would still adhere to this principle. If this woman cannot accept the fact that she has another woman, then Wei Chuan will respect all her choices. Amy Catherine didn't know what the two were thinking. Seeing that Wei Chuan didn't answer his question, she actually came directly to Su Ruoxue. Sister, you are so beautiful. Are you Sister Lin Xiuan or Sister Lu Shiqi? Amy Catherine said obediently. She had a very sweet mouth and even took Su Ruoxue's hand affectionately. How could the girl have any bad intentions? After all, she was the youngest, so she just wanted to please her two sisters. Amy Catherine's action finally pulled Su Ruoxue out of her thousands of thoughts. Looking at the cute girl who was smiling sweetly at him, Su Ruoxue said with a complicated expression, my name is Su Ruoxue. Ah, so you're not. Amy Catherine was surprised. After all this time, you realized you made a mistake? You seem to have mentioned Lin Xiuan just now. How could you mistake me for her? Su Ruoxue said, trying to calm down. After all, she is the daughter of a wealthy family. After a brief moment of unconsciousness, the woman gradually hid her inner thoughts. The Lin family's status in the Shanghai business circle is second only to the three major families. So Su Ruoxue knew Lin Xiuan. Oh, it's nothing. Sister Wanner and I are both my husband's women. Amy Catherine never stops making shocking statements. What did you say? Su Ruoxue wondered if she had heard it wrong. Amy Catherine was about to speak, but Wei Chuan spoke first. Okay, Amy, Ruoxue, let's go in first and talk while we eat. Seeing that Su Ruoxue's emotions had finally calmed down, Wei Chuan really didn't want to upset her again. Well, okay, husband, said Amy Catherine. After saying that, she came to Wei Chuan obediently. Suddenly, Su Ruoxue felt like her heart was stabbed by a needle again. At the same time, I was thinking about what Amy Catherine had just said. Did I really hear it wrong? I must have heard it wrong. That's Lin Xiuan, the most beautiful girl on campus at Demon University. How could it possibly belong to this guy? Wei Chuan called Lu Shanshan together, and the four of them walked into the club. Because he had called the club in advance. At this time, the club manager Wang Maokai was already waiting respectfully at the door. Seeing Wei Chuan again, he couldn't help but feel emotional. The boss is worthy of being the national male god. Every time he appears, he is surrounded by beautiful women. But at the same time, he couldn't help but have a doubt. Even just one stunning beauty like this is enough to make a man indulge in revelry every night and be unable to stop. With so many people around the boss, can his body really take it? He was worried about his boss's health, so he went to greet him with great respect. Boss, dinner is ready, please follow me. Wei Chuan nodded. At this time, Su Ruoxue said, Wei Chuan, I won't go with you. I have an appointment today. Then she turned to Wang Maokai and said, Manager Wang, do you know where Li Weiwei is? Miss Li Weiwei is also having dinner in the dining area. Let's go there together, said Wang Maokai. Well, thank you. Su Ruoxue said. When Wei Chuan heard that Li Weiwei had made an appointment with Su Ruoxue, he was a little surprised. I didn't expect that these two people knew each other. However, what surprised him even more was yet to come. At this time, in a private room in the dining area, four stunningly beautiful girls were enjoying delicious food and chatting at the same time. Overall, the atmosphere is quite harmonious. But their topic revolved around a man from beginning to end. These four stunning beauties are none other than others. It was Li Weiwei, Qin Qir, and Lu Shiqi. As for the last one, it was actually Lin Xiuan. Seeing that the three girls' topic always revolved around Wei Chuan, Li Weiwei felt extremely complicated. What kind of magic does this guy Wei Chuan have? It's okay for one man to have three beautiful women. But he can make them live in harmony? Is this fair? My younger brother Li Yuchen is also very handsome, so why doesn't he have the same treatment? Thinking of this, she couldn't help but compare Wei Chuan with her younger brother. After making this comparison, she realized that her brother was indeed crushed by Wei Chuan in every aspect. In fact, the three of them have not yet reached the point where they can live in complete harmony. Lin Xiuan has always felt a little bit resentful about the fact that Lu Shiqi had an affair with her brother Wei Chuan before her. And Lu Shiqi was also a little dissatisfied with Lin Xiuan. This woman had her first taste of love, so naturally she missed Wei Chuan every day. As a result, these days her brother Wei Chuan has been monopolized by Lin Xiuan. Especially last night. The man clearly promised to come, but in the end I waited in vain for the whole night. Lu Shiqi absolutely trusts Wei Chuan, and she certainly doesn't think that the man doesn't love her. She felt that the reason for this was probably because Lin Xiuwan was interfering. So the little girl was a little angry. Chapter 120 Completely Messy. Sister Wanner, how long has this been monopolizing Brother Wei Chuan? Brother Wei Chuan is so capable, isn't she afraid of getting too full? Lu Shiqi thought so in her heart. The longing for Wei Chuan gave the little girl an inexplicable courage. She decided to have a chat with her sister Wanner. Not talking about fairness, at least leave yourself a sip of soup. Some will be too full to death, some will be too hungry to death. So angry. Through spending these days with Li Weiwei, Lu Shiqi already knew that Li Weiwei knew Lin Xiuwan. So she asked the other party for Lin Xiuwan's contact information. This is why all the ladies gathered together tonight. Of course, the reason why Lu Shiqi did this. The premise is that she already knows that Lin Xiuwan is aware of what happened between Wei Chuan and her. If Lin Xiuwan didn't know about her existence, she would not do this, because that would make Wei Chuan embarrassed. Even so, Lu Shiqi remained sufficiently friendly and polite towards Lin Xiuwan. Because she knew that she was a latecomer. Lin Xiuwan also had similar thoughts. So, the atmosphere in the box now seems to be very harmonious. At least on the surface. Seeing that the three girls' topic always revolved around Wei Chuan, Li Weiwei felt that it seemed a little inappropriate for her to stay here. So she stood up and said, "Okay, you three continue talking about your men. I'm going to go next door to accompany my high school classmates." As she spoke, she had already left the private room. Li Weiwei has been planning today's class reunion for a long time. She had told Wei Chuan about this matter before, and Wei Chuan had already informed the club in advance. That's why Li Weiwei was able to bring so many people who are not members into this private club today. The time for the party was set yesterday. She had intended to inform Wei Chuan today, but Lu Shiqi made an appointment with Lin Xiuwan to negotiate here again. It would seem a bit inappropriate to notify Wei Chuan to come over. But now, seeing the three of them getting along so harmoniously, she felt that she was overthinking this side of Wei Chuan. Hearing that Li Weiwei was there too, he thought of going over with Su Ruoxue to say hello. But when he saw the three beauties in the box, Wei Chuan was completely stunned. He never thought that these three people would make an appointment to have dinner together. Brother Wei Chuan. Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi said in unison. Qin Kor moved her little mouth but didn't call out brother in the end. Mainly because she had two official girlfriends, Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi, and she felt that she was not qualified enough. The expressions of the three girls at this moment were also extremely interesting. There was surprise, and a hint of embarrassment. Especially Lu Shiqi. She asked Lin Xiuwan out tonight. Strictly speaking, there was a bit of suspicion that she was trying to stir up trouble. Therefore, when she saw her brother Wei Chuan, she still felt a little guilty. However, when Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi saw that Wei Chuan was accompanied by two beautiful women, their expressions became extremely complicated again. After today's intimate moments, Amy Catherine became almost obsessed with Wei Chuan. At this moment, she was holding Wei Chuan's arm and leaning intimately against the man. They are so inseparable. This scene was seen by the three people in the private room. Even though Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi's favorability towards Wei Chuan has reached 99 points, at this moment, they still feel a little sour in their hearts. After all, he was her man. But now he was being held by another woman's arm like this. No one would feel too much when seeing this. It feels like my favorite toy has been taken away by someone else to play with. I'm so worried that others won't cherish me. I'm so worried that someone will break it. Looking at the slightly resentful eyes of the two, Wei Chuan's face was full of embarrassment and guilt at the same time. After all, he hadn't had time to tell the two girls about Amy Catherine's affairs. But now that he was already here, he had no choice but to go into the box. "Amy, this is your sister Wanner, and this is your sister Qiqi," Wei Chuan said to Amy Catherine. Amy Catherine was also sensible and heard Wei Chuan's introduction. She immediately let go of Wei Chuan and came to the two girls. "Hello Sister Wanner, hello Sister Qiqi," Amy Catherine said very obediently. Feeling her kindness, Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi's faces looked a little better. "Wanner, Qiqi, her name is Amy," Wei Chuan introduced the two girls slightly embarrassedly. Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi's feelings for Wei Chuan are deep-rooted. Things have come to this point, they can't possibly embarrass the men too much. Hearing this, the two girls greeted Amy Catherine in unison. This made Amy Catherine a little at a loss. Seeing her like this, Lin Xiaowan said, "Sister Amy, don't stand there, sit down and eat together." As she said that, she pulled Amy Catherine to sit next to her, and gave Wei Chuan a reproachful look. Wei Chuan had already sat down obediently at this time. Noticing Lin Xiaowan's eyes, besides embarrassment, he was also deeply moved. He could naturally see that Lin Xiaowan and Lu Shiqi did not really blame him. This touched him, but also made him feel a little guilty. But in the end he said nothing. "I just made a secret resolution in my heart that I must be better to them in the future." As for Amy Catherine, this woman almost lost her life for him last night, so Wei Chuan naturally must not let her down. Although the four killers could not pose a threat to him, this woman came from afar to tell him the news. How could Wei Chuan not remember this kindness? "Sister Ruoxue, and this sister, you guys should sit down too." Lin Xiaowan then asked Su Ruoxue and Lu Shanshan to sit down. Lu Shanshan is a new driver and she has never met Lin Xiaowan. Hearing this, she smiled back at Lin Xiaowan to express her gratitude. He turned to Wei Chuan and said, "Boss, I'm not hungry. I'll wait for you in the car." Having said that, without waiting for Wei Chuan to answer, he trotted out of the private room. The reason why this woman acted like this was that she noticed that the atmosphere in the private room was a bit subtle. She felt quite uncomfortable as an irrelevant person staying here. And Su Ruoxue. After witnessing what happened just now, I was completely confused. Chapter 121, so sensible that it makes people distressed. She is very smart. After seeing what happened just now, how could I not understand what was going on? At this moment, she was completely stunned. I really didn't hear it wrong just now. Lin Xiaowan is actually Wei Chuan's woman. And this beautiful girl named Lu Shiqi is also one of them. Plus this incredibly beautiful foreign beauty. That's already 3. That would be fine, but they can actually sit together and eat happily? Is all this true? Why is this happening? Why is the man I like liked by so many people? This man, why is he so fickle? What should I do now? Would you like to join in and become a member of this big family? Sharing a man with other women? Is that possible? But, if not, what can we do? Every woman here is so beautiful, no less beautiful than me. Is it possible for Wei Chuan, a playboy, to give up so many beauties and be with me alone? Surely that's impossible? But, if this guy is so fickle, why didn't he do it to me? You know, I took the initiative to ask him out last time. Can't he see my feelings? If he had taken the initiative, I might have been. But not only did he not attack me, he didn't even show any interest in me. The only thing that made him look at me more was the black stockings I wore on the night of the date. Why is this happening? Could it be that Wei Chuan simply doesn't like me? You're fickle-minded towards others, but you're not interested in me. Am I that bad? Thinking of this, Su Ruoxue suddenly felt that her whole body was empty. For the first time in her life, this confident and arrogant beauty began to doubt herself. People are not interested in me at all, but I am here thinking about these nonsense. This is a bit too self-indulgent. When did I become such a woman? But, after all, he is the only man who makes her heart beat. Are you just giving up like this? But what can I do if I don't give up? What should I do? Su Ruoxue shouted in her heart. Countless emotions flooded into her heart, making her look like she was sleepwalking. Sister Ruoxue, what's wrong with you? Lin Xiaowan asked with concern. Seeing her so distraught, even her body was shaking slightly. Lin Xiaowan quickly stood up and supported her. Among those present, only Wei Chuan knew what Su Ruoxue was thinking. Seeing this woman like this, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Sister Ruoxue, are you okay? Lin Xiaowan asked again. The call from so close finally interrupted Su Ruoxue's thoughts. Oh, I'm fine. Looking at Lin Xiaowan who was concerned beside her, she forced a smile on her face. But this smile was too forced, and anyone could see that she was forcing herself to smile. Lin Xiaowan naturally saw that Su Ruoxue was worried, and she also noticed the extremely complicated look she gave Wei Chuan just now. I already have a vague guess in my mind. My brother Wei Chuan is really a rare person. Wanner, I'm here to find Wei Wei. Have you seen her? Su Ruoxue said again. At the same time, she forced herself to stop thinking too much and try to act more normal. Sister Weiwei is next door, she is having a class reunion there. Sister Ruoshue, please sit down first, she will be here soon. Lin Xiuwan said. As she spoke, Lin Xiuwan had already pulled Su Ruoshue to sit down. Given Su Ruoshue's current mood, she actually didn't want to stay here. At this moment, she just felt a blockage in her heart and wanted to find a place where no one was around to be alone and think. However, when her gaze unconsciously fell on Wei Chuan, a deep sense of unwillingness welled up in her heart. In the end, she didn't leave. She wanted to see how she was inferior to them. Finally, everyone was seated. As the only spectator present, Wang Maokai stood quietly in the corner and watched. Being able to become the manager of a club, he must have a very smart mind. He knew that all the beauties in this room were the boss's women. And it seems that his boss almost had a car accident just now. Lu Shiqi, Qin Kur and Wang Maokai have met each other before. But he didn't have as good a memory as Wei Chuan, and he couldn't remember this for a moment. Otherwise, he wouldn't have brought Wei Chuan here. Fortunately, there was no harm. It turns out that my boss is no ordinary person. With so many women bumping into each other, he didn't fall over. I can actually sit down and eat with peace of mind. After the initial awkwardness, the girls gradually became harmonious. This is incredible. For a moment, Wang Maokai once again felt a sense of awe for his boss. Wang Maokai had someone deliver the sumptuous dinner specially prepared for Wei Chuan. After that, he quietly left the room. At this moment, only Wei Chuan and 5 peerless beauties were left in the private room. The 6 people had different thoughts. The calmest ones must be Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi. Seeing that her 2 sisters seemed to have accepted her, Amy Catherine felt much more at ease. However, in front of Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi, this girl still appeared extremely well behaved. She called sister left and right in her not-so-standard Chinese. The mouth is so sweet. Not only that, she would put food into the 2 girls' bowls from time to time. This made Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi feel a little embarrassed. At the same time, the 2 girls felt more accepting of this new foreign girl. This incredibly beautiful girl is so sensible that it makes people feel distressed. With such a beautiful lady, Brother Wei Chuan must love her to the core. Both girls thought so in their hearts. Seeing that the 3 girls got along well with each other, Wei Chuan gradually felt relieved. He felt even more sympathy for the sensible Amy Catherine. Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi's almost unlimited tolerance towards him moved him to the extreme. With these 3 daughters, what more could a husband ask for? At the same time, a strange idea popped up in Wei Chuan's mind. If Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi knew that this seemingly weak, well-behaved and sensible foreign sister was actually a killer, what wonderful expressions would they have? Thinking of this, a smile appeared on Wei Chuan's lips. But at this moment, Qin Kur, who had been keeping quiet before, took a look at Wei Chuan and made an unexpected move. Sister Wanner, Sister Qiqi, and Sister Amy, this dengying beef is delicious, you should try it. Qin Kur's pretty face was filled with a bright smile. As she spoke, she actually imitated Amy Catherine's actions and picked up food for the 3 girls. Seeing her action, Lu Shiqi didn't react at all. Lin Xiuwan and Amy Catherine were quite surprised. In fact, before Wei Chuan came, Lin Xiuwan and Lu Shiqi had been talking about him. Qin Kur just listened quietly and didn't interrupt. So much so that Lin Xiuwan always thought that this girl was just a friend of Lu Shiqi. Chapter 122, Can we still play like this? She remembered what Li Weiwei said before she went out. Why don't you 3 continue talking about your men? At first she thought it was Li Weiwei's slip of the tongue. It was not until now that Lin Xiuwan came to her senses. Seeing Lin Xiuwan and Amy Catherine both looking at him. What else could Wei Chuan say except eating his meal? In fact, Qin Kur's idea is very simple. Wei Chuan didn't know me at all, but he was willing to help me like this, so he must like me. And now I like him too. In that case, why don't you be braver? He is so outstanding, what kind of woman can't he want? If I don't take the initiative, he might gradually forget about me. Thinking of this, she mustered up her courage again and said, Brother Wei Chuan, where did you go last night? Sister Qiqi and I waited for you all night, and Sister Qiqi even made noodles for you as a midnight snack, but it was all in vain. She said this very bluntly. After hearing this, the person who reacted the most was of course Amy Catherine. After all, it was she who had been demanding things from Wei Chuan last night. And there is another meaning in Qin Kur's words, that is, she is also Wei Chuan's woman. This made Amy Catherine even more uneasy. I just showed my goodwill, but I missed one? This is so rude. Seeing that all the girls were looking at him, Wei Chuan finally put down his chopsticks. Well, this is what happened. Wei Chuan told the girls truthfully about his encounter with the 4 monsters last night. Of course, the word monster is too scary, he was talking about the killer. As for the battle with Amy Catherine for more than 10 hours. Naturally, he was too embarrassed to say it out loud. After all, it was too stimulating for the women. Even though Wei Chuan had tried his best to make last night's events sound light. But Lin Xiuwan, Lu Shiqi and Qin Ke were still frightened. Brother Wei Chuan, are you hurt? Lin Xiuwan looked concerned and scared. The other girls had the same expression. Ever since she thought Wei Chuan was not interested in her, Su Ruoxue also wanted to pretend that she was not interested in him. But after listening to Wei Chuan's story, she couldn't pretend anymore and a concerned expression appeared on her face. Seeing the girls like this, Wei Chuan felt a little warm in his heart. Don't you know my abilities? How could I get hurt? He said rather arrogantly. In fact, Lu Shiqi and Qin Ke really didn't know that Wei Chuan had abilities beyond ordinary people. Therefore, the two of them seemed particularly worried. Brother Wei Chuan, their assassination attempt failed this time. Will there be a next time? Lu Shiqi said worriedly. Don't worry. I've dealt with the killer. Wei Chuan gave her a reassuring look. That being said, the fact is that there will definitely be more assassins coming to your door. After all, the bounty mission has not been cancelled. The reason why he didn't tell the girls was naturally because he didn't want to make them worry. But Wei Chuan himself was not worried at all. He is a man who wants to wipe out the entire Dark Knight Alliance. Why would there be killers coming to target you, Brother Wei Chuan? Qin Ke asked. I have already checked it out. He was a killer hired by Jiang Bowen from Jianglin Group in Magic City. Wei Chuan said. There is nothing to hide about this. In any case, Wei Chuan will definitely eradicate the Jiang family in Magic City completely. Lu Shiqi and Qin Ke don't know who Jiang Bowen is. Lin Xiuwan had heard of this person. Why would he hire a killer to deal with you, Brother Wei Chuan? Is it because of business matters? Lin Xiuwan asked. Who knows? Maybe this guy got kicked in the head by a donkey. Wei Chuan said indifferently. Wei Chuan naturally didn't take Jiang Bowen seriously at all. Even the Jiang family of Magic City is nothing compared to the current Blue Star Group. At this moment, Su Ruoxue's expression changed slightly. Well, the 4 people who tried to kidnap us here last time, couldn't they have been hired by him? She said hesitantly. It should be. What's wrong? Wei Chuan said. Well, Jiang Bowen and I actually had an engagement before. Su Ruoxue said in a low voice. Hearing this, Wei Chuan had a vague guess in his mind. Lin Xiuwan also had a vague guess. But others were a little confused. Why are you saying all this? This doesn't seem to have anything to do with what we are talking about now, right? Seeing everyone looking at her in surprise, Su Ruoxue hurriedly explained, Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing to do with him. Those were all things when I was a child. When I grew up, I didn't agree. In addition, the Su family and the Jiang family gradually drifted apart because of business matters, so the engagement was cancelled. When saying this, Su Ruoxue glanced at Wei Chuan unconsciously. On the surface, her explanation has nothing to do with what is being discussed now. But the girls were not stupid. From the way she looked at Wei Chuan, they thought about her previous reaction. Lu Shiqi, Amy Catherine, and Qin Ke finally understood. It turns out that Su Ruoxue also likes Brother Wei Chuan? My brother Wei Chuan is really charming. The women in this room all have their hearts set on him. It seems that Jiang Bowen hired a killer to deal with Brother Wei Chuan because of Su Ruoxue? The 3 girls thought so in their hearts. At the same time, they gave Su Ruoxue a look that said, I've seen through you. Seeing this, Su Ruoxue felt extremely embarrassed. But she didn't dare to admit that she liked Wei Chuan, because she felt that Wei Chuan was not interested in her at all. Okay, don't worry about this. I will handle it. Wei Chuan came to the rescue. Oh. All the girls responded in unison. Then Brother Wei Chuan, do you want to come to our place later? Qin Ke said. Seeing that Wei Chuan was so popular with beautiful girls, she was now determined to give it her all. She would only feel at ease if she could capture Wei Chuan as soon as possible. Hearing her say this, Lu Shiqi also looked expectant. Actually I don't really like eating noodles. Wei Chuan said awkwardly. Then we won't give you food tonight. We'll give you something else to eat. Chin Kor insisted. Wei Chuan was about to speak, but Amy Catherine spoke first. Can I go with you? Upon hearing this, Wei Chuan swallowed back what he was about to say. Lin Xiuwan had a complicated expression, but she didn't have the face to say that she wanted to go alone. She felt that she had been monopolizing brother Wei Chuan for so many days. It's a bit unreasonable to snatch food from them again. Su Ruoxue, who had been pretending nothing had happened, heard the conversation between the few people. I can't pretend anymore. Oh my god, are they having so much fun? Su Ruoxue was shocked. Chapter 123. He must have some special skills. Su Ruoxue wasn't the only one who looked shocked. Even Chin Kor and Lu Shiqi looked at Amy Catherine with something strange in their eyes. Seeing the girls' expressions, Amy Catherine quickly explained, sisters, don't misunderstand, I just want to protect brother Wei Chuan. Noticing that the sisters seemed to address Wei Chuan differently from themselves, he began to follow their example and called Wei Chuan brother. However, after hearing what she said, the expressions on the girls' faces became even weirder. Don't look at me like that. Amy is very powerful. If you don't believe me, ask brother Wei Chuan. Amy Catherine said again. Wei Chuan nodded silently upon hearing this. I thought you were really awesome. He could actually fight with my brother for more than 10 hours. Even though you are defeated miserably within 10 minutes every time, your recovery ability is strong. He seems to be getting braver as the battle goes on, which is really rare. Just when Wei Chuan had these strange thoughts in his mind, the door of the private room was opened. The person who came was Li Weiwei. When she saw Wei Chuan, she couldn't help but be slightly stunned. Wei Chuan, why are you here too? Li Weiwei said. I don't know what is going on, but she is not as carefree as before in front of Wei Chuan. At this moment, I even feel a little guilty. After all, it was she who told Lu Shiqi Lin Xiuwan's contact information. I'm coming over to eat. Wei Chuan said casually. Seeing that the atmosphere in the private room was still harmonious, Li Weiwei gradually felt relieved. After seeing Amy Catherine, I was a little surprised again. Well, there's a class reunion today, and I forgot to inform you. Do you want to go over and meet those old classmates? Li Weiwei said. Wei Chuan certainly knew why Li Weiwei didn't inform him. But he was too lazy to care. In fact, Wei Chuan has no interest in any class reunion. It's not that he has no feelings for these high school classmates. But the nature of class reunions nowadays has changed a lot. It is almost exclusive to successful people. There is no way. If you are not doing well, who would dare to attend such a show-off conference? But now that he's here, he's definitely going to go take a look. So he immediately stood up and said, okay, let's go. You go over first. I have something to talk to Ruoxue about. Li Weiwei said. Wei Chuan nodded and said to the girls, I'll go over there for a while and come back soon. Okay, brother Wei Chuan. The girls responded in unison. Li Weiwei's eyes almost fell out when she saw this scene. It would have been good enough if Wei Chuan didn't have any accidents today. Now he can actually make all the women obey him. Why is that? Because he is handsome? Because he is rich? Li Weiwei felt that it was not that simple, he must have other specialties. Is it because he is so powerful? That should be it, right? As she thought this in her heart, she suddenly felt a strange feeling for no reason. At the same time, she also noticed that the incredibly beautiful foreign girl seemed to have called Wei Chuan brother just now. This made Li Weiwei even more shocked. Originally she thought this girl was Su Ruoxue's friend. Who would have thought that she was also Wei Chuan's woman? It's unfair that nothing happened even after this. How powerful is this guy Wei Chuan to be able to train these top beauties to be so obedient? Li Weiwei is upset. But she also noticed something. Su Ruoxue didn't seem to pay any attention to Wei Chuan. Finally, there is a normal one. Last time my younger brother said that Su Ruoxue was also taken care of by Wei Chuan, but now it seems that he was wrong. While Li Weiwei was thinking this, Wei Chuan had already left the private room. When he pushed open the door of the private room next door, the first thing I saw was about 20 men and women sitting around a large round table. As expected, class reunions are gatherings of successful people, and only about 1/3 of the classmates came. Of course, there is another reason for this. That is, many people have left the Magic City. Wei Chuan glanced around and found that none of his closest roommates were there. In an instant, his interest dropped by more than half. At this moment, the eyes of these 20-odd people all fell on Wei Chuan. Today, his appearance and temperament have undergone tremendous changes. So much so that these old classmates who hadn't seen each other for many years couldn't recognize each other for a moment. But this did not prevent the female classmates present from showing him kind and shy eyes. Although they didn't recognize Wei Chuan, they were surprised by the arrival of such a super male god. How could they not take a second look? Seeing these women staring straight ahead, many male students present felt a little unhappy. Wei Chuan had just come in and he had already inexplicably attracted a wave of hatred. Seeing that everyone was looking at him eagerly, Wei Chuan smiled and waved, saying, "Hello handsome men and beautiful women, long time no see." He kept waving, and the smile on his face was as warm as the spring breeze. But the result was embarrassing. Because no one paid any attention to him. The women are still in a state of staring eyes. The men didn't want to bother at all. The air suddenly became quiet. Wei Chuan touched his nose, feeling bored. Fortunately, someone finally broke the stagnant air. "You are Wei Chuan?" A male classmate wearing black-rimmed glasses hesitantly said Wei Chuan's name. "Tan Xiaosong. Long time no see, how are you doing recently?" The smile on Wei Chuan's face became bright again. Tan Xiaosong has a good relationship with him. When they were in high school, they often went to the internet cafe together to play games. That's it. Like squad leader Li Weiwei, I'm also studying at Shanghai Jiaotong University. I recently found a job and am doing an internship. Tan Xiaosong said with a smile. He was also quite happy to see Wei Chuan. "Oh, that's great. Which company?" Wei Chuan asked casually. As he spoke, he was about to sit down in the only empty seat. Tan Xiaosong was about to answer Wei Chuan's question, but someone spoke before him. "Wei Chuan, that's the squad leader's position." The person who spoke was a boy on Wei Chuan's left. This man is wearing all branded clothes and looks handsome. He is none other than the deputy monitor Lu Sonyang. "It's okay, I'll just sit there for a while," Wei Chuan said indifferently. Anyway, he didn't plan to stay longer at this class reunion, and when Li Weiwei arrived, he was ready to leave. Seeing that Wei Chuan had already sat down, Lu Sonyang moved his mouth a few times but ultimately said nothing. But in his heart, he was extremely unhappy with Wei Chuan. Before Wei Chuan came, Lu Sonyang was the most handsome guy in the audience. He was the focus of the whole audience. But when Wei Chuan came, it instantly attracted the attention of all the girls. This is really infuriating. He didn't know what was going on with these women. It's like I've never seen a man before. Can being handsome earn you a living? Money is king, right? I am the truly tall, rich and handsome man. Are you blind? Fortunately, the girls didn't know what he was thinking. If they knew, they would definitely sneer at him. It is true that being handsome cannot make a living. But it can be eaten as a snack. If you could have a bite of this super handsome guy, wouldn't it be more delicious than eating a meal? In fact, Wei Chuan didn't want to do this, but his strength didn't allow it. With his current appearance, don't even think he is a super rich man. Even if he is a poor guy, there are still a lot of girls throwing themselves at him. After all, girls are also lustful. "Wei Chuan, why do I feel like you look a lot like our boss?" Tan Xiaosong said again. Chapter 124. Is it really President Wei? Your boss? Who is he? Wei Chuan asked curiously. The boss of Blue Star Group, and his surname is Wei, could it be you? Tan Xiaosong said with a smile. Of course, anyone could see that he was just joking. However, when mentioning the Blue Star Group, Tan Xiaosong's tone unconsciously carried a hint of pride. Ordinary employees like him naturally have no chance to come into contact with the boss. The only time I met the group's CEO was at a press conference a few days ago. Wei Chuan has always been relatively mysterious in the group, and even at the press conference only his last name was mentioned. Therefore, even at this moment, President Wei of Blue Star Group was sitting in front of Tan Xiaosong. He just thought that the two people looked similar and couldn't be the same person. It's not that he lacks imagination, but who would dare to believe that a high school classmate of yours, after just a few years of not seeing him, has become a global celebrity? You have to know that President Wei of Blue Star Group is a man who is changing the world. Many people present had also watched that press conference. After he reminded me of this, I couldn't help but marvel at it. Not only do they look alike, they even have the same last name. There are really many strange things in this world. Ever since Wei Chuan came in, all the girls present have never taken their eyes off this man. Given their sensitive aesthetic taste for men, they feel that there are subtle differences between the two. The Wei Chuan in front of him seemed to be even more handsome than the CEO Wei of the Blue Star Group. The reason they have such a feeling is naturally the magical effect of Yen Di Ka. Hearing Tan Xiaosong's question, Wei Chuan did not hide it. Well, actually I am the Mr. Wei you are talking about, he said seriously. Ah, you are President Wei? Tan Xiaosong looked incredulous. The others couldn't help but be stunned when they heard this. Then his expression gradually became strange. Pochi ha 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 ha. Lu Songyang on the side had the biggest reaction, he actually burst into laughter. Not only him, many people also had their smiles on their faces. The boys were displeased with Wei Chuan, so their smiles were mostly full of sarcasm. Girls are different. They are very tolerant towards male gods. I just think Wei Chuan has a really good sense of humor. Do you like it more? It took Lu Songyang a long time to stop laughing. Wei Chuan, will you die if you don't pretend to be cool? Everyone here is your classmate. Don't we know how capable you are? What kind of person is Mr. Wei of the Blue Star Group? Are you worthy of him? He said sarcastically. Hearing this, Wei Chuan frowned slightly. What does Lu Songyang mean? Did I sleep with his goddess or what? Why are you so hostile to me right from the start? Wei Chuan was a little puzzled, but he was too lazy to think about it. Since this person was speaking rudely, he certainly wouldn't be polite and directly retorted, "Who the hell are you? Did I talk to you? You." Seeing Wei Chuan being so arrogant, Lu Songyang was extremely angry. He looked at Wei Chuan with a grim expression, and after a while he said, "Wei Chuan, you'd better not be so arrogant. Since we are classmates, I won't bother with you. Otherwise, he. What else?" Wei Chuan asked jokingly. Lu Songyang was so angry at the contemptuous expression on Wei Chuan's face. Just as he was about to lose his temper, a female classmate next to him said quickly, "Hey, you guys should stop now. It's not easy for us old classmates to get together today. Please don't make things unpleasant." The female classmate who said this was apparently acting as a peacemaker. But in his heart, he actually supports Wei Chuan. He knew that Lu Songyang had a powerful family background. If Wei Chuan really offended him, he would definitely not suffer the consequences. "That's right, Brother Lu, you are our vice class monitor, so you'd better not get on with Wei Chuan." A male classmate also echoed. But the meaning of these words is too obvious. It can be seen from the slightly flattering smile on his face that this guy clearly wants to curry favor with Lu Songyang. Lu Songyang was also very pleased to hear this and his expression became much better. "Brother Lu, I heard that your family has business dealings with Zhonglin Group. With such a big company, I believe Brother Lu's family must have made a lot of money a long time ago." "It's really enviable," the man said again. No, our family just follows the Jiang family to get some benefits. After working hard for a year, we only earn about 10 or 20 million. Lu Songyang said modestly. But the smug expression on his face couldn't be hidden. At this moment, the door of the private room was opened again. The person who came in was not Li Weiwei, nor any other classmate. But it was a person that no one present could have imagined. The person who came was actually Jiang Bowen. "Mr. Jiang," Lu Songyang said in surprise. As he spoke, he trotted over to Jiang Bowen. The expression on his face was a little bit fearful and servile. Seeing this, everyone almost dropped their jaws. Who is this person that makes Lu Songyang, a rich second generation, so servile? Let me introduce you to everyone. This is Jiang Bowen, the eldest son of the Jiang family in Magic City. Young Master Jiang. Lu Songyang solemnly introduced it to everyone. As long as you are in Shanghai, almost everyone knows the Jiang family. As soon as he said this, everyone was shocked. Everyone stood up from their chairs involuntarily. Some people even went straight up to him, wanting to curry favor with the eldest son of the Jiang family. I don't blame them for this. You have to know that the Jiang family. The first family that can cause an earthquake in the entire Magic City with just a move of their feet. In their opinion, the eldest son of the Jiang family is indeed a great figure. However, Jiang Bowen ignored these people. He didn't even look at Lu Songyang. In his eyes, these people in front of him were not worthy of talking to him. He set his eyes on Wei Chuan. Seeing this, everyone else's eyes also fell on Wei Chuan. Lu Tsongyang saw that everyone stood up, except Wei Chuan, who remained seated. His anger rose again. But just when he was about to scold, Zhang Bowen spoke up. "Mr. Wei, long time no see," Zhang Bowen said with a smile on his face. There was even a hint of respect in the smile on his face. At this moment, everyone present was stunned. "Are you kidding me?" Zhang Bowen actually respectfully called Wei Chuan Mr. Wei? So what is Wei Chuan's identity? Could he really be President Wei of Blue Star Group? The man who was changing the world? Chapter 125: The Other Side of Amy. Just when everyone was guessing secretly, Wei Chuan spoke. "Zhang Bowen, right? What's wrong?" He had an unfathomable smile on his face. Wei Chuan will definitely make this guy who wants to kill him pay a sufficient price. But it is obviously not appropriate at this time and place. Can we talk alone?" Zhang Bowen glanced at the people around him and asked earnestly. "If you have anything to say, just say it," Wei Chuan said. Zhang Bowen glanced at the people around him again, with an embarrassed expression on his face. At this point, through a few brief conversations between the two, the students were already certain. This high school classmate of mine must be the boss of Blue Star Group. Only someone like that would dare to speak to Zhang Bowen in such a tone. With this answer in mind, everyone looked at Wei Chuan differently. This high school classmate of mine turned out to be the boss of Blue Star Group. It turned out to be him. At this moment, everyone was extremely shocked. Lu Tsongyang's face looked extremely ugly. "Just now, I actually mocked President Wei of the Blue Star Group? Where did I get the courage from?" Thinking of this, his whole body trembled slightly. Fortunately, he still had his sanity, and seeing the embarrassed expression on Zhang Bowen's face, he immediately tried to get everyone to leave first. But who would be willing to listen to him at this time? It is obvious that there is something to be eaten. Seeing this, Zhang Bowen sighed and said directly, "Boss Wei, although Jianglin Group and Blue Star Group are in competition in many areas, it has not yet reached the point of life and death. Blue Star Group is now dealing with Jianglin Group at all costs. It will not benefit you, right? How about this, if you have any requests, just put them forward, and our Jiang family will try its best to meet them. What do you think? It has come to a life and death situation. Don't you know it in your mind? Remember, if you die, I live," Wei Chuan said meaningfully. Hearing this, Zhang Bowen still had a smile on his face. But he was certain in his heart that Wei Chuan already knew everything. But he still didn't care. He came here today not really wanting to reconcile with the other party. He just wanted to try to delay some time. At least let the Zhang family hold on until the day Wei Chuan dies. So he smiled instead of getting angry and said, "Boss Wei, why are you so angry? We can discuss things. There's really no need to be like this. As long as you let our Zhang family off this time, you can set any conditions you want." Considering his status as the eldest son of the Zhang family, he was very humble when he said such words in front of everyone. But just after he said this, the door of the private room was opened again. Li Weiwei walked in from outside the door. Not only her, there were 5 other girls following behind her. These 6 people are all goddess-level beauties. Witnessing this scene, even the crowd was eating shocking melon. All eyes were involuntarily focused on him. The male students present were so shocked that their eyes dropped out. This can't be a dream. How come 6 of these 1 in a million beauties suddenly appeared? Are these fairies descending to Earth collectively? What made everyone drop their jaws even more was these 6 angel-like persons all stood behind Wei Chuan, looking extremely well-behaved. Well, of course, Su Ruoxue and Li Weiwei are not well-behaved. But that's not the point. The point is, what are these 6 beauties doing? A beautiful bodyguard? This is not right. One of them is the class monitor Li Weiwei. "How did you get here?" Wei Chuan asked, turning around. "Sister Amy said there seemed to be something going on here," Lin Xiuwan said. Wei Chuan nodded and looked at the well-behaved Amy Catherine again. This girl is so attached to me now that she came here by herself. This girl's mental strength probably came along as well. Wei Chuan thought so. At this time, Su Ruoxue said, "Zhang Bowen, what do you mean? Why do you want to find a killer to deal with Wei Chuan?" This icy beauty who seemed to be out of touch with the world had a rare look of anger on her face. "Ruoxue, what are you talking about? Why don't I understand? Zhang Bowen pretended to be surprised. You know clearly what you have done. It was you who tried to kidnap Wei Chuan and me here last time. What exactly do you want to do? Su Ruoxue said angrily. Su Ruoxue, I don't know what you are talking about. There are so many people here. You have to provide evidence when you speak. I, Zhang Bowen, have always been upright in my work. Isn't it a bit too much for you to slander me like this? Zhang Bowen was also angry, but this time he was not pretending, he was really angry. Zhang Bowen was a man of sharp mind, so he naturally noticed that Su Ruoxue had fallen in love with Wei Chuan a long time ago. Plus Qin Kier. The two women he was interested in seemed to have taken a liking to Wei Chuan. Maybe Wei Chuan has already slept with her. When he thought of this, even though Zhang Bowen was a calm person, he couldn't help but feel jealous. In order to achieve his goal, he can pretend to be a grandson in front of Wei Chuan. But now in front of so many women, how could he continue to pretend? Doesn't Zhang Bowen have any respect? At the same time, he also knew that there was no point in staying here any longer. I decided to say a few harsh words and leave. As for whether the Zhang family can survive, he is not particularly worried. As long as you have money, there are so many ways to make Wei Chuan die early. Thinking of this, he immediately stood up and said, Wei Chuan, I, Zhang Bowen, have humbled myself to come and talk to you today. It's not that my Zhang family is afraid of you, we just don't want to suffer unnecessary losses. But since you, Wei Chuan, want to fight to the death, then I, Zhang Bowen, will accompany you to the end. Then I will see how you, Wei Chuan, die. Zhang Bowen pointed at Wei Chuan and spoke in an extremely arrogant tone, which was completely different from his timid appearance just now. Having said that, he turned around and was about to leave without caring about Wei Chuan's reaction. But at this moment, a female voice with a foreign accent sounded, You want to harm my brother Wei Chuan? You are looking for death. That's right, the person speaking is Amy Catherine. As she said this, the eyes of the people around her who were watching the show became confused. Mental hypnosis has been activated. Amy Catherine came to Zhang Bowen at lightning speed. Without any hesitation, the girl kicked the man in the chest. Ah! As Zhang Bowen screamed, there was also the sound of broken ribs. Then the whole person flew straight out and hit the wall of the private room with a bang. Then it fell to the ground with another thud. After that, the private room fell into deathly silence. The women standing behind Wei Chuan witnessed this incredible scene with their own eyes, and they were all shocked. Their pretty faces were dull and it seemed that even their breathing had stopped. What did you just see? This seemingly weak sister Amy actually kicked Zhang Bowen away just now? How is this possible? Chapter 126 Lin Xiaowan's Whisper. No wonder the girls were so shocked. From the moment they met Amy Catherine, she had always behaved well and sensibly, like a harmless little kitten. At this moment, he suddenly revealed such a brutal side. The contrast between before and after is indeed too great. Wei Chuan was not too surprised. Amy Catherine has this attitude towards her own people, but she will never be merciful to others, especially her enemies. After all, she is a killer. Zhang Bowen was still lying on the ground motionless. From the angle and strength of Amy Catherine's kick, Wei Chuan had already made a judgment in his mind. At this point, he is communicating with the system. Wei Chuan was very satisfied with the result of the communication, as he learned a little magic trick. A little magic trick that makes something completely disappear from the face of the earth. When the students woke up from their trance, did they notice that Zhang Bowen was missing? Of course, they just assumed the person was gone. Mr. Wei, are you really Mr. Wei from the Blue Star Group? Tan Xiaoson said hesitantly. There was surprise and a little fear on his face. You have to know that the person in front of you is the most popular celebrity in China today. Well, didn't I say that a long time ago? Wei Chuan said with a smile. This is really incredible. President Wei is actually my high school classmate. Ha ha ha, I feel like I can brag about it for the rest of my life, another male classmate said excitedly. Others also echoed. Wei Chuan, who was originally ignored by male classmates because he was too handsome, suddenly became the object of all male classmates' fawning. The female classmates became reserved at this time. If it is said that before, the girls had more or less some thoughts about Wei Chuan. But now, I dare not even think about it. Or maybe it could be said that he has the desire but not the courage to do it. That's President Wei of the Blue Star Group. It's not an exaggeration to say that he is the best man in the country. Such a man can be looked up to and regarded as an idol. But when it comes to really pursuing someone, they feel they are not worthy. The only people present who are worthy of such a man are probably the 6 stunning beauties around him, right? The women thought so in their hearts. Lu Tsongyan's expression was extremely ugly at this moment. Looking at Wei Chuan, who was surrounded by a crowd, he felt a little scared and uneasy. Finally, he mustered up the courage to walk over. Mr. Wei. I didn't recognize a great man just now. Please forgive me and don't bother with a piece of trash like me. Lu Tsongyang said with a trembling voice. At the end of his words, he raised his hand and slapped himself in the face. Seeing the other party's actions, Wei Chuan did not express anything. After a while, he said calmly, the Jiang family of Magic City will soon be removed from the Magic City business community. You should take care of yourself. After saying that, Wei Chuan turned around and chatted with Tan Xiaosong alone for a few words. After that, he said hello to all his classmates and left with the girls. Inside the private room, everyone looked at Tan Xiaosong with envy. Looking at Wei Chuan's departing back, her face was full of admiration again. As expected of Mr. Wei from the Blue Star Group, what he said just now was truly domineering. They couldn't help but feel this way in their hearts. No one would doubt what Wei Chuan said. All because of he is President Wei of Blue Star Group, a man who is changing the world. Wei Chuan and the girls came to the parking lot. In tacit agreement, they didn't mention what had just happened. Su Ruoxue had already gotten into her Bentley and left. Before leaving, she looked at Wei Chuan deeply, and Wei Chuan also looked at her. The two didn't say anything, but Su Ruoxue understood a lot. This guy is really a playboy. Does he want me to make my own choice? Su Ruoxue thought so. For this man, she knew that she couldn't let it go no matter what. Su Ruoxue herself didn't know what to do next. But after spending time with the girls just now, she seemed to no longer be so averse to sharing with others. Do I have to join too? What rank would that be? Would he love me as much as he loves them? Su Ruoxue was thinking wildly in the car. After she left, Lin Qiuan whispered in Wei Chuan's ear, Brother Wei Chuan, when did you accept Xian Xian? She has been absent-minded these days. She must be missing you so much that she's going crazy. After saying that, the girl smiled playfully, then turned around and got into her own Rolls-Royce Phantom. The other 4 girls were curious about what Lin Qiuan said to Wei Chuan. They all looked straight at Wei Chuan. Wei Chuan ignored him and waved his hand, saying, let's go too. As he said this, he got into the car first. Just as he sat down, Xin Ke was the first to come in. I don't know if they had discussed it beforehand or what. Lu Shiqi and Amy Catherine got into Li Weiwei's car at the same time. The 2 cars drove out of Lingyun Club one after another at an extremely steady speed and headed straight towards Thompson First Class. In the car, Xin Ke secretly glanced at the man who was so close to her. Her pretty face flushed red, and I don't know what she was thinking. After a while, she mustered up her courage and said, Brother Wei Chuan, can you have Ke tonight? Xin Ke's voice was as soft as a mosquito, but she leaned completely on Wei Chuan. A delicate hand began to caress the man's chest dishonestly. The full-time female driver Lu Shanshan is very sensible and has raised the partition between the front and rear rows. In this way, the back row becomes a private space exclusively for Wei Chuan and Xin Ke. Seeing the beauty like this, it would be unreasonable for Wei Chuan not to express his feelings. He picked up the girl's delicate body and let her sit on his legs. Moreover, it's face to face. The 2 people in the car looked at each other, their faces almost touching. Xin Ke's pretty face was red all the way to her ears. Her beautiful eyes didn't dare to look directly into Wei Chuan's eyes. I don't know if it's because she is sitting uncomfortably or what, but she keeps moving around. Why are you moving around so much? Wei Chuan said in surprise, and then reached out and scratched the tip of the girl's nose. No, nothing. Xin Ke's heart was beating fast because of his intimate action. The masculine scent of Wei Chuan drifted into the girl's nostrils. Her beautiful eyes gradually became blurred. Your short skirt is very beautiful. Wei Chuan said again. Brother Wei Chuan likes skirts? I just like short skirts. Oh. Xin Ke responded in a foolish voice, but her slender hands hooked around Wei Chuan's neck. The cherry red lips awkwardly kissed the man she loved deeply. So, Wei Chuan once again played the role of life mentor. After a while, their lips parted. The beautiful eyes of the stunning beauty are full of affection, like a pool of spring water. Those long eyelashes trembled slightly. She looks so cute and lovely, she is really beautiful to the extreme. Chapter 127. Li Weiwei's imagination runs wild. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Wei Chuan's mind. Bite. It is detected that the favorability of the top beauty Qin Core towards the host has exceeded 90 points. Reward, 50 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. The system prompt sound just fell. Qin Core murmured, Brother Wei Chuan, what should we do next? The girl's eyes were blurry and her body was trembling slightly. I'm a little sleepy now. I want to take a nap first. Is that okay with you? Seeing Qin Core like this, Wei Chuan teased her deliberately. As he spoke, he pressed a button next to the seat. The spacious rear space is put to good use for the first time. The leather seat extends directly into a large bed. Seeing this, he didn't care about Qin Core and went to bed on his own. Brother Wei Chuan, you've gone too far. Qin Core said coquettishly. Of course she could see that Wei Chuan was teasing her on purpose, and for a moment she couldn't help feeling embarrassed and annoyed. Seeing that Wei Chuan ignored her again, she said angrily, Brother Wei Chuan, since you are like this, don't blame Core for being rude. Having said that, the voice is incredibly sweet. Wei Chuan felt his bones go numb when he heard this. After Qin Core finished saying this, she actually leaned over and offered her red lips once again. Wei Chuan's exclusive car still shuttles quickly among the neon lights of the city. Professional female driver Lu Shanshan is an excellent driver, and in a blink of an eye she had overtaken the car driven by Li Weiwei. But the vehicle is still running smoothly, without any vibration. Not long after, Wei Chuan and Qin Core got out of the car in the underground garage of Thompson 1. At this moment, the girl's pretty face was as red as an apple. Seeing Lu Shanshan looking at him with a smile on her face. Thinking about how she couldn't help herself just now, she suddenly felt extremely embarrassed. Don't worry, the car is well soundproofed, she didn't hear it. Wei Chuan smiled and whispered in the girl's ear. Hearing this, Qin Core's pretty face turned even redder, and she let the man lead her into the elevator. At the same time, she was secretly blaming herself in her heart. Brother Wei Chuan was just hugging me just now, why did I react so strongly? In the elevator, both of them were relatively restrained. Qin Core just snuggled gently in Wei Chuan's arms. But once she entered the room, she immediately became dishonest. Of course, the girl is very innocent, and the only way she can express her love is to kiss. Even so, feeling the other party's urgency, Wei Chuan still had a strange feeling. After a while, their lips parted. Looking at the lovely girl in front of him, Wei Chuan lovingly tidied her messy hair. Core, why are you so cute today? Brother Wei Chuan, Core loves you, can you love Core too? Qin Core said infatuatedly. That innocent and affectionate look made even Wei Chuan feel electrified. Good. After a long while, Wei Chuan only uttered one word. Then he picked up the beauty in his arms and walked straight to the bedroom. Not long after, Lu Shiqi, Li Weiwei and Amy Catherine also came back. At this moment, the three of them were sitting on the sofa in the living room chatting. Amy, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. From now on, the task of protecting Brother Wei Chuan will be handed over to you. Lu Shiqi held Amy Catherine's hand and seemed very affectionate. I don't know what the girls talked about when they were alone together. The two of them were extremely affectionate towards each other at this moment, and the slight grudge that existed at the beginning was no longer visible. Actually, Brother Wei Chuan is much stronger than me, so why does he need my protection? But when he is not around, I can protect you for him, said Amy Catherine. As she spoke, the girl waved her fist with a hint of pride. The two of them chatted about random things, and the topic naturally revolved around Wei Chuan. Li Weiwei on the side just listened silently. But that look seemed a little absent-minded. She knew that Wei Chuan and Qin Core had arrived earlier. And right in the bedroom. I wonder how far they have progressed. This thought suddenly popped up in her mind. Gradually, there seemed to be movement in the bedroom. It was Qin Core's voice. How painful must it be to make such a sound? Wei Chuan is so cruel. Li Weiwei thought to herself. But as she listened, she felt something was wrong. Qin Core's gentle voice was unusually beautiful, and it didn't seem to be painful, but... Thinking of this, her pretty face suddenly turned red. At the same time, my mind began to wander. Noticed Li Weiwei's current state. Lu Shiqi and Amy Catherine couldn't help but smile at each other. Sister Weiwei, what are you thinking about? Lu Shiqi said with ill intention. No, I didn't think about anything. Li Weiwei said embarrassedly. The whole person seemed a little at a loss. Seeing her like this, Lu Shiqi half-jokingly asked, Sister Weiwei, do you want to go in too? As soon as these words were spoken, Li Weiwei's pretty face turned red all the way to her ears. Who thought of it? You silly girl, what nonsense are you talking about? Li Weiwei scolded. I was just kidding. Sister Weiwei, why are you reacting so strongly? You don't really want to go in, do you? Lu Shiqi said with a smirk. Amy Catherine's expression also became strange. Seeing the two people's expressions, Li Weiwei felt extremely embarrassed. I'm going back. You guys can have fun by yourselves, she said unhappily. Having said that, Li Weiwei stood up and left. Thinking of the messy thoughts in her mind just now, she felt a little ashamed. But before leaving, she unexpectedly glanced at the room again. Lu Shiqi and Amy Catherine watched her leave. Seeing Li Weiwei, who has always been carefree, react like this. How could the two girls not understand? Only. Listening to the noise in the room, they also became a little distracted. The night gradually deepened. Qin Kur had fallen asleep with a look of happiness and satisfaction on her face. But the room did not become quiet. As the night deepened, Lu Shiqi and Amy Catherine had also fallen asleep. Time always passes quickly in the land of gentleness. Day after day. 10 days have passed in the blink of an eye. During these 10 days, Wei Chuan encountered another wave of assassinations. The difference from last time is that the killer who came to assassinate him this time was no longer a monster like last time, but a normal human male. To say it's normal isn't entirely accurate. Because this man has a power so strong that even Wei Chuan is surprised. It is almost dozens of times that of ordinary people. Chapter 128 Searching for an Island. Even so. In front of Wei Chuan, a monster whose physical abilities in every aspect are dozens of times superior to those of ordinary people. This person still seems vulnerable. Even a sneak attack won't work. In addition, Wei Chuan noticed another point. That is, this person is also highly immune to mental attacks. His unparalleled mental power had almost no effect on the opponent. Faced with such a result, Wei Chuan felt helpless and confused. Is it true that the willpower of these masters is so strong? Or maybe such people have transcended ordinary people and some changes have occurred in their bodies? Wei Chuan didn't know any of this. But he was not discouraged. Even mental attacks cannot have any effect on these masters. But it also has a vitally important role. That's perception. As long as they are within the range of Wei Chuan's mental power, even a mosquito or a speck of dust cannot escape his perception. In a sense, mental power is his second pair of eyes. Its effect even goes beyond the naked eye. At the same time, during this period, Blue Star Group's super batteries have begun to be shipped in large quantities. This supergiant beast born in the Magic City has gradually revealed its power. The frenzy of acquisitions and expansion has begun. Today, almost all domestic mobile phone manufacturers, automobile and electric car manufacturers have been acquired by Blue Star Group. The country's top technology companies and top scientific researchers are all under the group's umbrella. And this is just the beginning. In the future, the group will integrate them into a powerful force and enter the global market with unrivaled resources. Of course, there are reasons behind such unimpeded development. From the day the super battery is released, all of Blue Star Group's revenue will be used for charity. In the near future, as Blue Star Group expands globally, everyone in the entire Chinese nation will gain unimaginable benefits. The group will provide them with everything they want and let everyone live the life they dream of. It can be said that since the day the super battery was released, Blue Star Group has belonged to every Chinese citizen. At the same time, on the other side of this blue planet, a company called Gaia is also growing at an unstoppable pace. They also developed a super battery whose technology is completely different from that of Blue Star Group, but whose performance is comparable. Anyone with eyes can see. In the future, perhaps only this company will be qualified to compete with Blue Star Group. Of course, so far, no one has suspected any connection between the two companies. After all, although the performance of the batteries of the two companies is almost the same, their technology and processes are completely different. This is naturally another masterpiece of the system. The detailed battery technology explanation provided by the system includes more than just solid-state battery technology. In addition, Wei Chuan's second assistant Chen Tianqi is cautious and experienced in his work. Therefore, except Wei Chuan and his 3 assistants, no one knows that Blue Star Group and Gaia Company are actually serving the same person as the owner of these 2 major groups. At this moment, Wei Chuan is above the vast Pacific Ocean. Yes, the Pacific Ocean. At this moment, there are light clouds and breeze over the Pacific Ocean, and the ocean surface is relatively calm. He was walking on the waves on this relatively calm sea. At this time, if a ship passes by here, if the people on the boat saw this scene, I'm afraid your jaw will drop. Imagine, deep in the ocean, above the surface of the sea, a man is running wildly. This situation is truly horrifying. But for Wei Chuan, this is actually not difficult. He had just tested it. As long as he reaches a speed of about 45 meters per second, he can easily walk on water. And Wei Chuan's current full-strength speed has far exceeded that of high-speed rail and is almost close to that of civil aviation aircraft. If he were equipped with a pair of wings, he could really take off on the spot. The reason why it can have such a terrifying speed, of course, it's because his strength has improved significantly. Just 1 day ago, Wei Chuan's startup capital has consumed a total of more than 5 trillion yuan. The system was very humane this time and gave him a reward of 5 trillion. The proportions are still the same as before. This time he received a full 5,000 reinforcement point reward. You have to know that he had only received less than 2,000 reinforcement point rewards before. This time it's a full 5,000 points. Even with Wei Chuan's current concentration, he was excited for a full 5 seconds. Because there were more than 300 reinforcement points left. Therefore, he used all the 5,000 strengthening points to improve his physical and mental fitness. Now the progress of breaking the physical and mental limits has reached 37.01% and 27% respectively. Even Wei Chuan himself doesn't know how strong his physical fitness is now. As for mental strength, now it can completely cover the surrounding area within 1 kilometer. Within this 1 kilometer range, he is an omniscient god. At this moment, behind Wei Chuan, there really was a ship following them. That was an extremely luxurious cruise ship. On the deck of a cruise ship, Lin Xiuwan, Lu Shiqi and Qin Kir stood at the bow of the boat. Even Li Weiwei and Su Ruoxue were there. The only person missing is Amy Catherine. As for where this woman went, of course, he has returned to the island. Well, on the way back to the island to be exact. Wei Chuan and his group came here precisely to search for that isolated island. He is now riding the waves, just for fun. But in his heart he was silently sensing the location of the Guardian Stone. Judging from the speed of movement, the opponent's means of transportation should also be a ship. At his speed, it wouldn't take much time to get there. But to ensure that everything goes well, he decided to wait until Amy Catherine landed on the island before taking action. Anyway, with the Guardian Stone, this woman's safety can be guaranteed. At this moment, the women on the cruise ship were looking at the man walking on the waves on the sea. There is a gleam in his eyes. The most surprised ones were of course Lu Shiqi, Qin Kir, and Li Weiwei. The 3 of them had never seen Wei Chuan display any abilities beyond ordinary people before. Now suddenly seeing the man's amazing skills, she was naturally shocked beyond words. I feel like my entire worldview has been turned upside down. Even though Lu Shiqi and Qin Kir are already Wei Chuan's women. But at some point, they also had the urge to worship the men in front of them as gods. As for Li Weiwei, there is no need to mention her. The woman looked at Wei Chuan's back and was completely petrified. After witnessing Wei Chuan's superhuman abilities, she never dared to compare her brother with the man in front of her again. Li Weiwei felt that perhaps even in the whole world, there was no man who had the style and charm like Wei Chuan. At this moment, she has truly fallen in love with this godlike man. Chapter 129, Giant Mouth Extraction. Just as the girls were staring at Wei Chuan in a trance, a system notification sounded in his mind. Bite. It has been detected that the favorability of the top beauty Li Weiwei towards the host has exceeded 80 points. Reward, 20 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. Bite. It is detected that the favorability of the top beauty Su Ruoxue towards the host has exceeded 90 points. Reward, 50 reinforcement points and a lucky draw. Yes, Su Ruoxue's favorability has exceeded 90 points. At this moment, her eyes looking at Wei Chuan were filled with deep affection and admiration. But more of it is yearning. Su Ruoxue was born into a wealthy family in Shanghai. She is loved by her family and leads a happy life. It can be said that she has basically had no pursuit in life since she was born. Therefore, when Wei Chuan opened the door to a new world for her, she found it so difficult to control herself. From this moment on, the man in front of her will be her only pursuit in her life. Above the sea, Wei Chuan felt that there was not much point in playing alone. So we decided to go back to the boat. However, at this moment, something unexpected happened. On the sea in front of him, a huge creature suddenly appeared. It turned out to be a shark. A great white shark that was 6 or 7 meters long jumped out of the sea. Looking at the human approaching rapidly, the white shark opened its bloody mouth. At this moment, Wei Chuan was walking on the waves at a speed of nearly 50 meters per second. At this speed, he would fall into the shark's mouth in a few tenths of a second. Ah, brother Wei Chuan! The women on the boat witnessed this horrifying scene and all screamed. His face was full of fear and despair. Even Wei Chuan had already demonstrated such extraordinary abilities to them. But the scene before them almost scared them to death. That's the man they love the most. And what he has to face is the overlord of the sea, a giant shark that is 6 or 7 meters long. Because of the huge difference in body size, they instinctively felt that their men were in danger at the moment. After all, Wei Chuan had never shown his true strength in front of them. All this happened in just a moment. Before the girls could even utter a desperate cry, Wei Chuan had already encountered a great white shark. Then, a scene that made all the girls dumbfounded appeared. Wei Chuan was seen kicking the great white shark's lower jaw with one foot, holding up the upper jaw with one hand, and reaching into the bloody mouth with the other hand. In an instant, a huge white tooth appeared in Wei Chuan's hand. Then, he released his right hand that was supporting his upper jaw, and at the same time exerted a little force with his feet. The whole person was suspended in the air to a height of 3 meters. And under the force of Wei Chuan's kick, the great white shark fell into the sea with a bang. Everything happened in a flash, and the next second, Wei Chuan was back on the boat. At this moment, the girls looked at the huge shark tooth in Wei Chuan's hand, each of them dumbfounded and speechless for a long time. Seeing the women like this, Wei Chuan raised his hand and threw. So he threw the tooth back into the sea. In fact, Wei Chuan didn't want to do such a cruel thing to these little animals. The reason for this is naturally because the system has assigned him a task. The logic of the system is that anyone who offends Wei Chuan should be punished. It doesn't care whether the other person is a human or not. At this moment, the women finally recovered from their shock and fear. Brother Wei Chuan, are you injured? Seeing blood on Wei Chuan's hands, the girls gathered around him with worried looks on their faces. Even Su Ruoxue and Li Weiwei are no exception. No, this is shark blood, Wei Chuan said casually. Upon hearing this, the girls breathed a sigh of relief. But there was still a look of fear on his face. Feeling their concern for him, he was deeply touched. Sorry for scaring you, Wei Chuan said apologetically. Brother Wei Chuan, you'd better not run around down there. It's too dangerous, Lin Xiuwan said as she helped Wei Chuan wash the blood off his hands. There was still a look of fear on his face. Seeing the girl like this, Wei Chuan put his arms around her slender waist. He slapped her pretty face that was as delicate as a baby's. Don't worry, my strength is beyond your imagination. Not to mention a shark, even a whale can be slapped away by me, he said with a little pride. Being teased by Wei Chuan in front of all the girls, Lin Xiuwan's pretty face turned red. But she was unwilling to leave the man's arms. The happiness and sweetness in my heart seemed to be overflowing. Come on, Wanner, I'll take you for a ride, Wei Chuan said again. As he said that, he grabbed Lin Xiuwan's legs and held the girl horizontally in his arms. At the same time, they exerted force on their feet and flew directly into the air. Ah! When Lin Xiuwan saw Wei Chuan holding her in his arms in front of all the girls, she felt both happy and shy. But Wei Chuan's next move made her scream out in surprise. A pair of delicate hands instinctively hugged the man's neck tightly. The next second, the two of them landed directly on the sea. Due to the added weight of one person, Wei Chuan has to ride the waves at a faster speed. Because she had absolute trust in the man, Lin Xiuwan's shock lasted less than a second. At this moment, she hugged Wei Chuan, feeling the wind-like speed. She was extremely excited. The feeling of flying close to the sea surface intoxicated him. Wanner, do you want to truly experience the feeling of taking off? Wei Chuan said lovingly. Yes, brother Wei Chuan, Lin Xiuwan said happily. Then Wanner, will you be afraid? Wei Chuan said. With brother Weichuan here, Wanner is not afraid of anything, Lin Xiuwan said. She is indeed not afraid at all now. With the man by her side, she always feels safe. Upon hearing this, Weichuan no longer hesitated and directly took Lin Xiuwan out of his arms. He took the girl's delicate hand, then loosened her willow-like waist. At this speed, Lin Xiuwan's lithe body was blown up by the wind like a kite. Ah! Brother Weichuan, I really flew. The girl was extremely excited. The fresh sea breeze blew towards her, blowing up her waterfall like black hair. This scene is so beautiful as a dream. Seeing Lin Xiuwan so happy, Weichuan also felt quite happy. He walked on the waves as slowly as possible to prevent the strong wind from scratching the beauty's delicate skin. At the same time, he also released his mental power to avoid the situation he just encountered. You know, Lin Xiuwan doesn't have such a strong physique as him. If you accidentally get swallowed by a shark, then Weichuan will regret it for the rest of his life. Chapter 130 Beach Walk. In this way, Weichuan took Lin Xiuwan to play for a long time before returning to the boat. Seeing that the other girls were also eager to try it, Weichuan simply took them one by one to experience it. After Li Weiwei decided on Weichuan in her heart, she was no longer shy. For the first time, she took the initiative to hold a man's hand. When Weichuan held her in his arms, her heart was beating fast. Such close contact made her feel completely infatuated. I was so happy that I almost fainted. At the same time, her favorability towards Weichuan increased again at this moment. When Weichuan brought her back to the cruise ship, Li Weiwei's favorability also broke through the 90-point mark. Looking at the most mature beauty in front of him, Weichuan couldn't take his eyes away. Just now, under the blowing of the sea breeze, this woman's proud assets were clearly revealed, which made Weichuan slightly dazed. The last one is Su Ruoxue. This woman's personality is completely opposite to Li Weiwei's. But in front of Weichuan, this otherworldly beauty finally let go of all her reserve. Like a fairy descending to earth, she shyly let Weichuan hold her in his arms. Such a noble and elegant ice beauty finally fell in love with him wholeheartedly, and Weichuan inexplicably felt a sense of accomplishment in his heart. The system gave this woman a figure score of 97, the highest so far. In fact, it is true. Her figure is almost flawless and every curve of her body is close to perfection. Such a peerless beauty, even Weichuan was mesmerized by her. Unconsciously, the two of them were getting farther and farther away from the cruise ship. Weichuan didn't notice this, and Su Ruoxue was even less likely to notice it. Looking at the handsome face of the man so close, she couldn't help but offer her red lips. Caught off guard, Weichuan's steps on the waves couldn't help but become slightly disordered. The next second, both of them fell into the sea. Even so, Su Ruoxue did not loosen her arms around Weichuan's neck. So, in the depths of the Pacific Ocean, in the still warm sea water, for the first time, the icy beauty Su Ruoxue released all her love to the man she loved deeply. Under the clear sea water, the two embraced and kissed. The sun is shining brightly in the sky. The sunlight refracted through the water onto the two of them, like golden ribbons entwining them. The gorgeous lady's skirt is like a lotus leaf, and her long black hair is like a waterfall, rippling with the water. How can this scene be described with just one word: beautiful? This kiss is truly unforgettable. But good things are always short-lived. Su Ruoxue is infatuated, but Weichuan cannot help but consider her safety. They stayed under the water for less than a minute before Weichuan brought her to the surface. Looking at the stunning beauty in front of him, Weichuan asked with concern, "Shuer, are you cold?" Su Ruoxue shook her head slightly, and her beautiful eyes like autumn water looked at her beloved one affectionately. At that moment just now, she also felt the love from Weichuan. This made her feel extremely sweet inside. The next second, the two embraced each other again in the ocean. Time flows slowly. Okay, Shuer, it's time for us to go back. Don't catch a cold, Weichuan said with concern. As he spoke, he tidied the beautiful woman's long hair that was soaked by water behind her ears. Shuer is not cold. Shuer wants to be alone with brother Weichuan for a while, Su Ruoxue murmured in a low voice, like talking in a dream. Seeing her like this, Weichuan didn't say anything more. But it's not good to always soak in the seawater. So he picked up the girl by the waist again. Once again strolling on this boundless ocean. Su Ruoxue's clothes and skirt were wet by the seawater, revealing her graceful figure. Weichuan saw this and called it a monster. He held the beauty in his arms like this, and no one knew how far he walked. The sunlight and the strong wind caused by the high speed made the clothes of both of them dry quickly. At this moment, a small island covered with green plants appears in front of your sight. Brother Weichuan, I want to go to that island to play. Su Ruoxue said with surprise. It was also Weichuan's first time going out to sea. He was also extremely curious about these mysterious isolated islands in the ocean. Okay, let's go and take a look. He nodded in agreement immediately. In a short while, the two of them had reached the island. Wow, Brother Weichuan, this place is so beautiful. Shuer has never seen such a beautiful place. Su Ruoxue was barefoot, jumping on the golden beach. That lively and lovely appearance is very different from her usual dignified and cold temperament. At this moment, in front of the man she loved most, Su Ruoxue, the daughter of a wealthy family, finally released her nature. Seeing the beauty so happy, Weichuan also smiled. The two of them were walking on the beach and chatting. Brother Weichuan, it would be great if we could stay here forever. Su Ruoxue said. His eyes were full of longing and yearning. Well, this is not impossible, but no matter how beautiful the scenery is, you will get tired of it after looking at it for a long time. Weichuan said honestly. After he finished speaking, he realized that what he said seemed to spoil the mood a bit. Sure enough, women are sensitive. After hearing what Weichuan said, Su Ruoxue immediately asked a tricky question. Then Brother Weichuan, will people get tired of looking at him after a long time? She asked meaningfully. Well, I can't really say. It mainly depends on the person. Shuer, do you think I will get tired of you? Weichuan pondered. Shuer, of course not. Every time I see Brother Weichuan, I feel that you are more charming than before. Su Ruoxue said with a blush on her pretty face. Then she asked, Brother Weichuan, will you get tired of looking at Shuer? Of course not. Shuer, you are so beautiful that I can't get enough of looking at you every day. Weichuan said firmly. He knew that there couldn't be any hesitation in his answer at this time. Really? Why don't I believe it? You had no interest in me at the beginning. Su Ruoxue said with some resentment. Weichuan couldn't help but secretly groan when he heard this. He didn't reach 99 favorability, so it seemed that what he said didn't work. Well, this is called using defense as offense, using stillness to control movement. Look at you now, Shuer, haven't you fallen into the trap obediently? Weichuan said nonsense. Okay, Brother Weichuan, you are really a playboy. Su Ruoxue said coquettishly. Although I said this, my heart was full of sweetness. What she was most worried about was that she didn't mean as much to Weichuan as the other girls. Now hearing what Weichuan said, I feel a lot more at ease. When Su Ruoxue said this, Weichuan couldn't help but complain in his heart. Am I a playboy? It seems like you guys are the ones who are actively provoking me. I'm not Lu Xiaohui. If this doesn't work, I'll have to deal with you bunch of goblins. Isn't that worse than animals? It's not that I'm fickle, I just can't bear to see beautiful women sad. Weichuan said with melancholy in his heart.